You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
You know what it is? We just getting started.
I said everything that glitter ain't gold. I used to get for the gap to sell out if it ain't meant to be sold. Don't let the money come between. 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 If you the voice of the people with good intentions to lead through current events, brainwashed by the evil. Don't let the money come between. 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 Hey yo, I came too far to try to get involved with the facade. Cause playing cards without a full deck can make it hard to either pray to God or pray on good faith to keep it calm. Cause shit is bugged since the days of war back in Vietnam. They say you think you got it bad, but look what others go through. It's hard to tell cause they won't expose it to real to show you. Type of people that been around in my upbringing taught me how to move while I'm displaying creative vocals. They God we never gave up first and foremost. But there's others that think as well it wasn't easy trying to do it dolo. 120 months of doing fed time, but to me it was the best time. Preparing to invest mines, utilizing visitations, building what am I? That brotherly love. When in need, there was no deadline. If you got it, then you got it. If not, I wasn't mad. I'll take loyalty over the money. Fuck a bag. Everything that glitter ain't gold. I used to get for the gap to sell out if it ain't meant to be sold. Don't let the money come between. 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 If you the voice of the people with good intentions to lead through current events,
everything on a 1 to 10
brainwashed by the
scale
evil.
as
Don't
we
let
get
the
the
money
show
come
started.
between. Don't let the money come 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 between.
All genres accepted. Send to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
I'm from the set.
That's what's up.
Niggas, mamas is drug heads. I heard the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. Told my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A couple gotta do as much time as the judge said. But little kids can't play in yards. And every day's a blessing, so we praying, Lord. Can't put it around the set, so we stay in cars. My feet like the Houston H's, they stay in stars, nigga. Orange chucks and the laces fat. I'm from the set where most niggas catch cases at. It's also known as the place where it's races at. So we aim the guns at the same place he places hat. It's a cold game, but the heats is hot. From homiciding over niggas' body sheets is dropped. And the cold part about his niggas' peeps is hot. Cause they got their life for the set, but the streets is not gonna do you the same. But you got to stay true to the game. No matter if it's a life sentence or even two to the brain. You wanted the bang, but it ain't no joke about it. You gon' do it, then you got to be a local.
Hit that like button.
Well, most niggas, mamas is drug heads. I heard the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. Told my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A couple gotta do as much time as the judge said. Well, most niggas, mamas is drug heads. I heard the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. Told my niggas you can find in the mud.
I said this my last time being young. I'm finna drink a bottle, burn a blunt and go dumb. I hit the liquor store, that's that late night run. Remember when we used to say shitty run fun? Who knew Al Boo the word of the week? Pass me the hand so a motherfucker could think. Drug tank reservations, I don't miss those. When I'ma need the fucking bench, I punch a nigga out them clothes. When the circles run myself, I might throw up. Dragging knuckles at the bottom, coke to go up. My dude's talking hella shit, I backed him up. Dude stepping up, man, I slapped him up. I stumbled to the nearest bathroom, pee on the floor, steal your cologne, your toothbrush, your toothpaste, unlock the door. I'm a dick when I drink. Nigga, get up out the way. Mad Dog 2020, them was the day.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Yabba, dabba, freaking doozy.
Hallelujah. Pray to God, thank Jesus, I'm a shooter. Living life without a fear.
How many more minutes we got till we officially
All my
start?
niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah.
4 minutes,
I give
46
them hell in the
seconds.
shell out of room.
We just running through some
All
of the
my
playlists
niggas
and
pray to
records of the
Jesus,
countdown.
hallelujah. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Some R&B up next.
I just left the studio always smoke was in the booth.
Yes.
Jumping over rappers like the Jordans on my shoe.
Yes.
Call me up a Uber, I'm too drunk to try to coop. Sleeping with my pistol, that's the only time I do. I wake up to Jesus, but I go to sleep to Satan. I wake up with strangers cause I can't remember faces. Every day I wake up, man, that's actually amazing. I get so high over niggas, I'm actually a raven. Thank Jesus, hallelujah. I'm straighter than your ruler. I'm not your favorite rapper shooter. I'm whipping under tents, they blacker than the cougar. Just because my hair curly, don't you never think I'm poodle. Angel with a message, plus a lethal weapon. I just hope the Lord accept it when they open up in heaven. If they let the gun talk, bet you get the message, blowing smoke up in the sky while my homies fall from heaven. Hallelujah. Pray to God, thank Jesus, I'm a shooter. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
I give them hell in the shell out of Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah.
It's right, you ready? Yeah,
That roll that beautiful beat footage.
Hey, baby,
3 minutes, 3 minutes.
You a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm a D-type. I put it on you whenever you come around. Cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh, so hit me whenever you pull up. You bring the green, I got the cups, let me know what's up. Yeah, I know we've been grinding all day, so when we chill, it's a vibe, only we create. I know you're saying that you wanna take it slow, but if you're saying otherwise, then let me know. Pull up, show enough, get what you want. I got that real, do what they want, we gon' take it.
Shout to Rachel Ray on this one.
Nice and slow, we gon' take it. Nice and slow.
Oh, smack.
Nice and slow, we gon' nice and slow, nice and slow.
I almost forgot about Bandland.
Oh yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. We are still in the freaking countdown right now and stuff like that. If you are just now freaking tapped in, send your music to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Once again, that Dorky review show at gmail.com. I said.
Please send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Once again, all genres are accepted. Don't be shy.
People change too fast for my pace. I can't even tell if I remain the same. Though they tell me I should be ashamed. I would sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know who I am. So why throw me shade, God, I can't bear to listen. No matter what I say, they just find a reason to hate me, to grade me, make my accomplishments seem so small. Gotta face it, can't erase them, but it's hard without any support.
Let me see what we got. 53 seconds left. Then we can start the talking.
With the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork
I'm like, mad freaking just like sending y'all messages. First of all, big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in right now. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. We are finally freaking here and stuff like that. So, for those who do not know, at the very beginning of this show is about a 10-minute countdown of random songs from my playlist that have come through the show, you know what I'm saying, over the past like 4 years and stuff like that. Often, you know, the things that at least make the MP3 side of the playlist are the things that I try to run, you know what I'm saying, at the beginning. So we have, you know, some decent songs, you know what I'm saying, rolling in. There are times where I may throw one of my songs or the features that I have done with you guys, you know what I'm saying, in there. But I primarily try to keep the show mainly like you guys. And again, if you're just now tapped in for the first time, welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka Dorky, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka you already know what it is. I'm the dork of many names, but pretty much I'm a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. We are streaming on all platforms. All genres are accepted. Shout out to freaking Twitch, Facebook, TikTok, BandLab, YouTube, Kick, and freaking more as we are tapped in and stuff like that. Now, again, if you did not listen at all throughout the entirety, or maybe you just now freaking popping up, you can send your music into that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Please try to refrain from Apple Music, Tidal, and any industry music. So if you are trying to send a Drake song or a Migos record, or a song where you're rapping on a Drake beat or a Migos beat, you cannot do that. Covers are a little bit risky to send to the show as well. Certain platforms, you know, they'll probably be freaking okay most of the freaking time, but the main ones that, you know, usually allow us to save the stream afterward, the bigger the freaking record, the more risk of the stream getting blocked in certain territories or just altogether. So we want to maximize you know, how much of your stuff that we can, you know, continue to have at part of the that Dorky legacy as we comb freaking through. Now, it is free to submit. Always remember that. Just be patient if you are in the free line. We do have a long line from people on all the various platforms, because you guys, we stream at the same time. We're not just on, you know what I'm saying, one at any given freaking time. If we ever are, I will let you guys freaking know that. But there is a way to skip the line if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Yo, Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries standing outside.
And of course, if we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of the stream, we will do a giveaway on the show. So you guys will have a chance of winning free beats, free mixes and masters, free skip the lines, free interviews on the show, and many more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
Man, I got pressed the button, but
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down.
Yeah.
Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds.
Yeah.
You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hit the water and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps.
My bad.
Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then
Alright,
get
here's
sliced in
Johnny. You are first up, man. We are right in the free line. We're gonna go ahead and throw you on freaking in, of course. Shout out to everybody freaking again tapped in every freaking platform. Let me just do a few freaking quick shout outs real quick. So rolling that in, man. You know what I'm saying? Die Hard Cap, what's freaking good? Crooked Cleric, always freaking a pleasure. C, what's freaking poppin'? You know what I'm saying? Sean, hips. Big Telo, or is it Tilo? You know what I'm saying? Let me know. You know what I'm saying? Knob Turner, what's freaking poppin'? Prince Tiger freaking beats and stuff like that. Dope freaking name. Hold on. Plop up over freaking here. Freaking Trevor Tyler, welcome freaking back. DJ Graves in the cusp. DJ Graves in the freaking cusp, man. Next up, freaking live, man. Been a while. It is honestly, it's probably been like a year and a freaking half, or maybe freaking 2, man. Quite some freaking time. Always good to see you at the show. What's been going on with you? I have not seen you're showing the freaking timeline in the freaking while, so I don't know if YouTube is just not freaking showing it to me, or you took a little bit of a freaking break from it and stuff like that. Let me know what's been updated on freaking your end. You still freaking making music and stuff like that, man, because you still a part of that playlist, man. And yes, we still do, when artists sound like, they got that cold mellow vibe, we throw it in that. And then let me see. So here's Geniuz. I sent an album. Just play the first song. All right, I got you. And then let me see. Quickly jumped in the freaking queue. Is it Kalash? Wait, hold on. Kalashnikov, man. Damn, man. Why did I have to go all the way around in a freaking circle just to freaking hit that? Let me see. And then back over here. Kalashnikov. Oh my gosh, are you for real? I hate when we're like, we're in a weird freaking stream. Go all the way around in a freaking circle just to freaking hit that. Let me see. What the freaking heck? Can you mute this? Thank you. All right. I didn't know I was in the other freaking screen or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But we should be freaking good. Let me just throw in here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. What's up? You know what I'm saying? You said that's the Russian AK, man. Yeah, hold on. And then line long. Jeez. But listen, we tough. We go get through it, man. You know what I'm saying? We built strong. You know what I'm saying? But like, look, again, if you want more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, or you want to be played freaking quicker, skipping the line is always where you want to freaking go. We also do giveaways based on how much freaking comes through. This right here is Here's Johnny. Drumless Terrorist Volume 1. Oh yeah, you said play the first song. This is the first song.
Peace to G Rocho.
Rate this in the chat. Peace 1 to 10.
Argentina. Here's Johnny. 850 Florida. Drumless Terrorist. Love life, live fast.
I will.
Hey yo. Apocalypse on the asphalt. Serve zombies on cash calls. Lower tab bars of fastballs. Phoenix and nights with bath salts. Crack rock for a cold car. J Pippin sex dolls at Walmart. Lyrics poisonous like frog darts. Concession like ballparks. Hallmark prison postcard.
I got you.
North Florida's like Ozark. Same sticks as the Coast Guard. FMJs rip your dome apart. Don't start, my space is sacred. Got homies made by Masons. Behead the amazing racist. It's no fee to erase him. I am invasive in all actuality. Flipping scripts for a salary. Rounds like AA batteries. Blowing my nostrils like allergies. Pattern these raps with prestige. Inscript syllables mathematically. Underground lab masterpiece. Spit fire like a flash of grease. Blasted 3 pronounced dead. Credit to the crown of his head. Put your smell loud in the stench. Decayed body found in the shed. Count steps down the staircase. Machetes cut off your airway. Just a simple paraphrase. Rapping over barren legs. Obviously can't paraphrase. Nod your top like a pair of braids. Burn your face like bear mates. Collide flows like square waves. Down the air out of bear cave. Left the fool like an airplane. I prefer not to share space. Aggravated robbery, bare face. Get held up like a chair brace. You get raped on scared straight. It's Johnny, let my lyrics aerate. Motherfucker.
Shabba-dabba, tweet. No way.
Hey. Hashtag that shit.
It's like, man, you know what? It's not even hard to try to figure out. I gotta give you the kudos on that. Listen, you know me, I would usually be like freestyling and shit. I would usually be freestyling 100%. This beat though, and sort of the structure, the sort of like, I give him the kudos for figuring out how to get in there very intricately, still being able to freaking rhyme, you know what I'm saying, more or less like be on beat, have, lyrics, tell a little bit of a freaking story and stuff like that. It made me want it to be done in a more live fashion. Like, again, you actually having a choir doing the thing, yeah, and you know what I'm saying? You just come out of nowhere and just start, rapping your freaking shit, walking around. I feel like that would be a dope overall performance and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? And then, of course, having the actual instruments being played by, a real band, like, that, I think would be dope. We're able to freaking hear you, which is freaking good. I do feel like, how does everybody... People are usually half and half, right? When it comes to samples without drums and, chopping it up in I think different ways, having moments where you like filter it out and, do different things like that. Some people need, I think, very specific things to sort of get engulfed into the freaking record. But are you guys okay with just the sample, him going in, getting in there? Is that also the intro to the, the project? Let us freaking know that. He said Bluey was freaking good. And I hear Johnny was like freaking for show. Sounds like poetic expression and stuff like that. I think that's great comment freaking right there. 100 from Here's Johnny. I'm doing 3 volumes to this series, man. Hey, keep it coming, you know what I'm saying? And then Trevor Tyler, I think you sent a cash app. I'll check that in a freaking moment. I was just trying to make sure that I shared it out to everyone that needed it. Okay, go down. I'm going down. You say, yo, if this was on a stage, that would be a standing ovation, man. Listen. 64 also said it was a hit. Boy, that beat hit my soul. You know what I'm saying? And then Bo was just laughing and shit. Let me see. You said, but I can't nod my head to it because the cadence don't match the beat and stuff like that. Again, it's different. I mean, I was in there. You know what I'm saying? I think it was pretty easy for me and stuff like that, but everybody's gonna have, that different thing. And you said 4 out of freaking 10 rhymes in a sample have potential. Let me go down a little bit right there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I said a freaking skip. Said, and we are live. Mr. Works freaking said, that's right. That's right. Hold on, let me make sure. Let me refresh the BandLab side. And also, Trevor Tyler.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
By the way, that is something that I do aspire to eventually do, is to have a situation where you guys can perform these records live in some kind of fashion, man. I would like to be, something I could possibly eventually provide, that kind of scenario, and have you guys, even have the ability to everything that I usually suggest when it comes to like a live performance, having a band provided and so like that would be really freaking dope. We'll see what's up. Hold on, Trevor Tyler, let me just get your email. Listen to your mama, listen to your fatty, listen to your mama and your daddy. Okay, there we go. It's like, what the freaking hell happened to it? This is a WAV file, so I don't have a link. If you guys feel this record, there is no way for me to help you. There is no way. This one's called Don't Go. What up? Mama calling you, you better go. I don't know.
Angel on the track.
I'm a young gunslinger. I'm a hillbilly, I'm not a stranger. Ooh, we they know that boy Banjo. That boy from North Carolina, don't go. Messing with me, you're trying your luck. I'm worse than a female, I'll go kill your truck. Yeah, I chase you around like I'm hunting a buck. Young gun, I'm a hillbilly. Yes, sir. Hillbilly with the 9, you better duck. Leave you laid out in the back of your truck. Go take that bitch and get it stuck in the mud. I'm a country boy with them nunchucks. Come get a couple rounds with Banjo. Hit a lick and drive off in a Lambo. You got knocked out, oh damn, bo. Think you can fight, don't gamble. I'm insane like the clowns, oh juggalo. Get a hold of yourself, no handle. You can get knocked out with a couple of blows. Don't even get me started, I'm hard to control. The good die young and the strong survive. No rest for the wicked, better live your life. You better seize the moment, don't let it slide. If you love somebody, don't be scared to try. Don't let them catch you slipping like Bonnie and Clyde. Better hold on to your guns and protect your life. Better pray to God almost every night. If you don't believe in anything, believe in God. I'm a young gunslinger. I'm a hillbilly, I'm not a stranger. Ooh, we they know that boy Banjo. That boy from North Carolina, don't go. Looking for trouble, you found me. They want me dead or alive with a bounty. I was a trouble kid, rolling with the Goonies. My doctor said I'm a little bit loony. Yeah, I got haters out there pursuing me. Yeah, but I still ride around with no crew with me. You don't need to be acting so damn stupidly. Boy, I'm Banjo Cliff, don't be running your mouth at me. Hillbilly from the south side. If you don't see me, better open your eyes. Don't be doing me wrong, I won't let it slide. Like what happened to you? I don't know, mama tried. Yeah, she did the best she could. She was by herself, we barely made it out. It was cold in the house, had the firewood. No money for Christmas, she figured it out. See, when y'all talk country, I think of it differently. Thinking back on that old house and the misery. Everywhere I went, all of it followed me. Up until now, everything's good. You can tell what you will of me. Talk all you want. Do as you please, just leave me alone. Put it on your forehead, I don't care. You can post it on Facebook, you better not mention me. I'm a young gunslinger.
You punched in a lot in that one.
I'm not a stranger. Ooh, we they know that boy Banjo. That boy from North Carolina, don't go.
Young gun, is it at a time where I wanna freaking tell y'all that y'all freaking come up freaking with the whole freaking thing, and I wanna freaking make a song inside of a dump truck, so I like that. Country rap, straight up. Blended into freaking one. And I think done freaking right and stuff like that. Like when it comes to like that chorus, right? When you think about the young gun, like here's how I listen to y'all music, especially when it's a melodic record. The way that I know when you have something decent and you're singing melodically in any way, I'll always think about, okay, what will other artists who are inspired by your record be able to do cover-wise, right? Some people like just going one-to-one, like literally trying to remake the record that you did, you know what I'm saying, sound like you have the same freaking beat and all that. But there will be others who will, again, you can hear like a trap artist melodically still having a version of this record, maybe a little bit freaking faster, going in there, still same melodies, same words and everything. I could hear a folk artist, a heavy metal band, you know what I'm saying, sort of speeding it up, having, more of a heavy metal, you know what I'm saying, electric guitar and different things like that. Like you could even make a Spanish kind of version of this song, and I think it'll be even doper and shit like that. Just imagine, you know what I'm saying, Spanish guitar a little bit freaking here and there, but then, also a little bit of that classic, Mexicana, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking, like there's something there for everybody if you do the right sort of, thing with your with your melodies, with your words and stuff like that. And I feel like he did a good job in there. And even like the production with what is there, it does feel and sound freaking different. Like it's something that I might usually picture maybe like a pop artist or something like that freaking on. And you take it into something completely different. So I freaking feel that. You said it's nice. Said it's a nice, clear song for DJs to remix. Yeah, there we go, and stuff like that. Let me see. Deadass Dorky, please. Where can I find this artist? So they are on the YouTube side right about freaking now. No. Actually, he's on the Facebook side. Trevor Tyler, but he goes up by that same name on mostly every freaking platform. So you can just look under Trevor Tyler. That's TREVOR. Right. Tyler, TILER. Look him up and stuff like that. Or Trevor, if you got a TikTok, you can head on over to freaking this side real quick. You know, give people your thing, assuming you're not under that on freaking the TikTok side and stuff like that. Yeah, I think he had said he had an artist or something like that you probably would sound freaking dope with, stuff like that. Crooked Cleric is the one who was freaking asking. 64 said the hook is catchy, you know what I'm saying? I'm a young gun. Yeah. Makes you want to sing along with it. Kind of has a doing the video on a train kind of vibe and shit like that. A train going through the mud. Let me see. Which is something that I don't think we've ever really seen and shit like that, unless you count Hell on Wheels when they were building the freaking, you know what I'm saying, tracks and all that shit. Let me see. Country, okay. 64 was freaking saying, hold on, let me go up a little bit. Let me go pop up little bit in that shit. Matter of fact, you know what, you niggas, you better quit. Let me see. Shout out to freaking Works, of course, in the building as well. And what'd you say? What up, peeps? It's me. What up, peeps? It's me. Okay, so he went over to the YouTube side now at this freaking point. At FTM, what's freaking good? And hopefully you did send the link to my email and not in the chat. I do allow you guys to post in your... Yep, thank you for reading the description, FTM. Most people do that over there. I don't know why. It's like, it's mostly on the BandLab side. Like, there's a habit of just immediately when they get in, they'll just like put their link in the chat and stuff like that. Thank you for at least reading the thing to know. And then, yes, it must come to my email in order for you to get in the line, as we are streaming on all platforms at the same time. So we want to make sure that, you know, we, you know, pull you out of the freaking line fairly when we're in a thing. We just took care of a paid freaking skip. So if you do get impatient and you want your record played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back, you can simply skip the line like the artist we just heard did.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
See, it's in my head. See, every song should just get stuck in our head. Even for a freaking second and shit like that. I feel like that's another way to freaking know. Crooked Cleric, you are actually freaking next, ironically. Let me freaking get in here. This is right out of the free line. We are back in the free line. You got that same beat that I remember Laylo being on and shit like that. Let's see what you do. I don't remember the name of the record from Laylo. I would have done like a song verse song right now with it. I mean,
change lane. If you wanna get to your destination, you have to adapt. You gotta change lane. If you aren't able to bend, then you will break, collapse. You gotta change lane. Need to be willing to do whatever you have to make it out. Gotta change lane. Be willing to give everything you got down the track. You gotta change lanes. Everybody laughs when I tell them I rap until I spin up a track. And I should give them a heart attack, put it way up on blast. Well, I make fun of they lame ass for doubting I was spitting more game over than game has. I got more hits waiting in my storage than Game Pass. Gates crash, breathing, tyrant fire, troll better stay back. When my magic gathered, know it's gonna be a blade back. Can't be beat at any game, little homie, I played that. But I top deck him entire right hand to the mouth jaw. Reckon knock your gold teeth out to the floor. Call me a prospect, a bar setter. So high can't aspire to hit my bar vector. Like comparing a Ford van to a Ferrari, I am far better. That 9 to 5 can kiss my fucking ass. I can do better than any one of y'all ever was willing to give me and trade for my brows. What a fucking dime a dozen. Nah, dog, you got American, I'm looking for the shark cheddar. Change lane. If you wanna get to your destination, you have to adapt. You gotta change lane. If you aren't able to bend, then you will break, collapse. You gotta change lane. Need to be willing whatever you have to make it out. Gotta change lanes. Be willing to give everything to the crack and fucking die on the track. You gotta
do what it takes to make it. Don't wait for a chance, you take it. Every time you don't, it's another opportunity wasted. Gone to the faithless, you got one life, don't waste it. Trying not to rock the boat, fuck that shit, no you sink it. So the hell with the rules, I ain't got nothing to show for the time that I follow the fools. Fuck what they do, make your own moves. Don't wait for your turn to make something of you. No waiting in queue, ain't it so mentioned in any history book? Wasn't that dude boss or a tool? Anyone listening, I got a question, which one of you? Whether I win or lose, I'm gonna get my turn at the food. And I ain't waiting for a plate, give me a fork and a spoon. I'm gonna eat as many fucking beats as I want to. See, can't nobody say I don't consume my vegetables. On a track, I'm packing them rappers up like chewing tobacco. And when I spit up on the beat, they lose their juice. It's tragic, yo.
Never be the same
when I'm through with this rapping, though. Gunning for a spot in the top, 100, let's go. Change lane.
If you wanna get to your destination, you have to adapt. You gotta change lane. If you aren't able to bend, then you will break collapse. You gotta change lane. Need to be willing to do whatever you have to make it out. Gotta change lane. Be willing to give everything to the crack and fucking die on the track. You gotta
pick and change lanes and sometimes picking the same thing to the same thing.
First of all, not bad. So I will say, once again, I can't remember. Like usually, like if I hear, you know, two artists, same beat, you know, I let y'all, you know, go at it like back and forth with, you know, both songs, see who did it freaking best kind of situation. I just cannot remember the name of the one that Lalo has. I know that it's one, but what I will say is that it, you know, we will have these occasions where both artists will actually do a good job at their respective, you know, sort of like attacking the beat, because, you know, two different artists are hearing it. They're going to have different chorus, you know what I'm saying, most likely, if they're not an artist who like immediately tries to ride a certain wave and go specifically everywhere that everyone else would go and stuff like that, right? Chorus was the first difference in this sort of song that you know, I was hearing, and that already sort of had me, I was like, okay, I like what's happening there, you know what I'm saying? Beat, of course, something I heard before, but it's still overall freaking dope. And then how you got in there and rapped, I liked your you know what I'm saying, energy, and sort of how you you know, wrote around the freaking beat and stuff like that. Dro was like, what did you say? Quick and clear, you know what I'm saying? That was very cool. Our brother, lower the pitch voice, threw me for the loop or something like that. Let me see. And then can I send? What was TikTok saying? Can you send artist? As long as you are an indie artist, you can send to the freaking show. Just send to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. All right. That Dorky review show at gmail.com. Get yourselves in the freaking lineup, and you know, can't wait to freaking hear you guys. Of course, I have to make sure if that was just because Cash App be tripping, man. Why you be doing Cash App? We love you, bro, but why? Cash App, we love you, but why, my friend? Yeah, see, they be sending a freaking notification all late, like, hey, did you go? Did you know that something? Yes, I did, and I got it. We already took care of that. We did that. And would you say? He said I was trying to get that shock factor. I'm glad you liked it. Let me see. Just thanks for the opportunity. What about a music video? What do you guys hear for that one music video wise? You know what I'm saying? Imagine it in your freaking heads. Live action.
If you wanna get to your destination,
animated.
You have to adapt. You gotta
lyric video.
If you aren't able to bend, then you will break collapse. You gotta
Do you see him driving in a car while this part is happening? You know what I'm saying? Like he's on the freeway, maybe driving away from the cops or some shit like that.
Need to be willing to do whatever you have to make it out. Gotta change lanes. Be willing to give everything to the crack and fucking die on the track. You gotta change lanes.
Everybody laughs when I tell them I rap until I spin up a track, and I should give them a heart attack, put it way up on blast. Well, I make fun of they lame ass for doubting I was spitting more game over than game has. I got more hits waiting in my storage than game.
You know what I'm saying? Like literally, I was just imagining I was in the video right freaking now and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I was like kung fu movie style because I was just, your brother killed my sister. You're gonna die. Let me see, where are we? Let me see. No, yeah, we got it. No, but yes, what I was wondering if there was another. Did you just send two completely different? Is that what happened? You must have sent one on one thing. I don't even know what freaking happened anymore. I'm just gonna go back in there. I'm just gonna go back in the feeling right now. I'm just gonna go back in the feeling.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, back in the feline. Of course, man. Where are we? Where ye? Where ye? Mr. J versus the world. Allow us to proclibulate your submission to see what you have today. All right. It's all right. Dro said he could see you at a gas station, and when the lower voice happens, the lights dim and shit like that. That's a good idea. This is called Fallen Angel by Jay versus the World. Lighters up, y'all. Lighters up. Fallen Angel, man.
We did it, mommy. Put down that ladder, boy.
Now, please don't let me down, please. We can do this now. Yes, I need you now. Yes, I need you. I'ma wear short now. We on Bay Shore, go to Bay Shore now. Got a detour, got a restart now. On the 5th floor, I'm right here. Falling for you, falling for you. I'm falling for you. I'm stalling for you. I'm falling for you. I'm falling.
Where's that guy at? Where's the other harmonization?
For you. Stop stalling for you. Now. Please don't let me down. We can do this now. Yes, I need you now. Yes, I need you.
How you feel about this song? Is it a lot of time when you freaking know that you freaking here and you off the guard? I don't know if I would like freaking tell y'all that you know you have a awesome mom. You can plop this freaking right here, man. What y'all think about that right there? Different genre, of course. Nothing too crazy. I feel like it has parts in there that, you know, could be catchy, but then also at the same time, very repetitive. You know, I'm not usually a fan of, you know, word repetition or melodic repetition. So I do appreciate that you do go up as it goes now, you know, all that freaking stuff. Because if you were only on the lower end, it would definitely be very monotone. There are other things that you could do mix-wise, certain echoes at certain points and stuff like that to make it more prominent. I don't mind that it's 1 minute and 58 seconds and stuff like that. It feels like something that's meant to be more of, you know, a momentary kind of freaking song and stuff like that. Something of a transition in like a college film, or, you know what I'm saying, something freaking like that maybe. Let me see. You and M3 all money. They what? What did you be talking about? You said yay a fan. You said you're not a fan of repeating. Are you a fan of repeating? I mean, like, look, again, repetition is a little bit of a danger zone for certain people, right? You know, it's a certain amount of freaking catchy, but it's also not everybody's going to just immediately get the words because you have something repetitive in there. In fact, it becomes a little bit more confusing because if everything sounds the same, just imagine. For me, still to this day, Fetty Wap, when did Fetty Wap drop My Way, right? My Way. You know what I'm saying? Literally, whole song, he does that melody, and it doesn't change. It just repeats the entire way. Because of that, I only know, the only words I know to that song is anytime he says My Way. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Everything else, I don't freaking know because it's the same. It doesn't give me excitement to be like, oh, I like when this part comes up or some shit like that. Because again, if you're not changing sort of like the way you flow in there, and you have to give people something to look forward to. That's basically all I'm freaking saying. And often when you do that, it'll warrant longer records as well. You know what I'm saying? Because people won't be bored with sort of like what you're doing and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? He says, song you heard. Let me see, song you'd hear in 13 Reasons and stuff like that, Joe was saying. Let me see. Beginning was shaken, but he saved it. So whatever we contend needs a little bit more versatility, if that makes sense. No, yeah, man. And you said Lil Wayne would have killed this joint, bro. Someone called Wayne up and shit like that. Wait, let me think about that though. Like
we can do this now.
But like, what version of Wayne are you thinking? What version of Wayne? You know what I'm saying? Like melodic Wayne, or like, let me spit some bars in here real quick and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, which version of Wayne are you mentally freaking hearing in there? He's not the first artist that like popped up in my freaking head, but like, you know, I don't doubt him. We can go back. Oh, speaking of freaking color, hold on, let's get it in. Back in the lineup. We back in the free line. Got y'all. And I tend to realize in lives, I know it has been shocked about artist performances, freaking doing and stuff like that. Or real quick question. Let me see. In your recent lives, what songs have wowed you and stuff like that? Okay, so for me personally, all right, I can play. I have playlists. I have playlists of many songs on the show from a lot of different freaking artists. You know, I can play a few, just like, you know, 15 seconds or freaking so of a few freaking artists, just to give you the idea of the things that, you know, I was like, oh, let me run this shit freaking back. 1, 2, 3.
Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck her sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer. Bitches wanna measure my dick, then swallow the ruler first. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's making the water coolers burn.
Hold up, that was Real Cosby.
Infinite, I am so infinite. Best in the game, offending the haters that's hearing it, cause I got rank on my name. Oh, it's a shame, leveled up on them who hating. Ain't no denying my flame. They kill me, I come back again and let them know. Back when I was in the trenches, way before the mission, I was in division. Yeah, he go all up in the kitchen, hustling for a pension, wanted that attention. Whoa, money hungry niggas ain't your homies, we in competition. Who the realest phony? Who gon' stunt the hardest, though it's all baloney? Yeah, I'm on the cheese more than macaroni. If it's temporary, then a power kernel. Had to see the traps, cut them out my circle. About to show my little brothers how to flourish. I done painted pictures, call me picture perfect. When you sing my songs, know they got a purpose. This is wisdom speaking, gotta see the circus. I'm so infinite, I live forever through my penmanship.
We got, look, anytime Miss 223 comes through and sends something, she always comes with a vibe. Probably some of the most different genres I've heard on the show.
It all has a purpose, but what did I learn? Tired of trying to find the meaning behind this life. I like to open my mind. Okay, I like to roll up to and roll down the windows to feel the breeze on my face that comforts me.
Yeah, man, listen, you already know what it is. Arkansas.
Step into your greatness. I've always seen who you are. Even when you doubted your dreaming, I knew you were a star.
My family thought I was gonna be an artist. Paintbrushes, easels, they figured this would be the smartest route for me to take, but I didn't want to pursue it. For me, it's tranquility, mama. I want to do music. Man, and she supported me. A lot of folk didn't believe in me. I could have displayed paintings in many galleries easily. Now I paint pictures converted for all of y'all to see. I'm still an artist, just not the type that y'all thought I'd be. One time,
not that y'all thought I'd be, man. Listen, you know what I'm saying? Again, we can keep freaking go. We can go. How long do you want us to go, my friend?
Can't comprehend godly. I am a Bugatti incarnated in a body of equality and class. In my poverty and raps, that's facts. And that's why I'm gassed up last. That's the problem being fast. Ain't no man can see the flash. A craft unseen and speeding beyond the dreams. No, I can't fall asleep. Too wicked when Western beats. Now your fantasy is wishing you ran the streets. If you ain't a fan of me, then forget your
And again, it's like every subgenre. It's every, you know what I'm saying? Like there's good shit, you know what I'm saying, all around, you know what I'm saying? We got some 90s, you know, boom bap, you know, stuff. We can go on freaking forever.
Know the difference between me and the others out here.
Anyways, let's go ahead and continue on in the freaking line so we don't waste any more freaking time and stuff like that. Again, we have so many, and so I have playlists on Spotify, on SoundCloud, on you know, I have my share of MP3s, which I don't necessarily have access freaking to for people yet, because, you know, for some artists, they might have not, you know, finished certain freaking records, but I still added it to the playlist. You know what I'm saying? If I love something, I'm still gonna add it. You may hear it at the beginning of the freaking show, or, you know, in the situation like right now when I sort of like show a little bit of love to it, and, you know, let the people see some of the dopeness that has come through the show over the years and stuff like that. But let's go ahead, continue on, and then I see a skip that also came through. Mr. Buddha the God, long time no see as well. Hold on. Oh, I remember you sending this one. This one is very low, I will say that. I think as soon as it gets past this, I think it's louder a little bit. I remember I would send you a freaking song, you know what I'm up in your freaking, I don't know what the hell I'ma do. I tend to what just happened. Now the freaking people hear this, they rap, but freaking is that the people that they know that they act up. I don't know what the hell, but you about to get smacked up. Sometimes you freaking go outside up in the black and freaking you about to do different disaster. This shit is kind of loud though. What up, Anaya? This shit, and a lot of time you waiting for your chick to leave, but then she got to put on some lipstick. And then time people be like, Dorky, you a dipshit. I'm like, listen, just stop sitting down. Let me go over here. Yeah, I got you, Buddha, you up next. Hey, ho, hey, oh. I will not let my people go. Damn, right when the claps freaking stop, I was gonna try to see how far I could go. First of all, so when it comes to that production, I do like the sample and stuff like that, but it is extremely low as it goes on. In the beginning, you're like, yo, I want to turn it up, but it's on YouTube, and because you didn't get that mix right, it is extremely low, and there's nothing you can do. You just kind of got to deal with whatever it is, you know what I'm saying, and how the sound, you know what I'm saying, plays from what it is. So do get a better mix on that if possible, so that, you know, people can really, you know what I'm saying, lock that in. Now, it does feel like it's mainly like kicks, if anything, right? Which, of course, is not something, is not outside the freaking norm. We've started hearing that more in more recent songs from certain artists where they're mainly, you know, there's a rapper maybe on there at some point, and it's mainly a kick drum kind of situation, maybe a sample or some sounds and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. All right. Yeah, so turn that sample up. Part of me still wants like other elements to the actual beat that, you know, really make it doper and stuff, because I like to imagine what a Timberland, what a Pharrell, what certain other producers would freaking do. Even Kanye, I know he would add a lot more. He'd have a trumpet, you know, the person or a saxophone guy come in and do some extra freaking shit or whatnot. So always think past just the simplicity of, you know, what you guys do. It's way more of a DJ thing, I think, you know what I'm saying, than anything. But you know what I'm saying, not bad. Let me go ahead and just read off a few, see what you guys freaking think. Just send a song, that's what's up. That's the freaking Joe. Thank you for the gifts on that side. Thank you for the likes and freaking shares. Appreciate y'all on the TikTok. Buddha the God is, of course, coming up freaking next. Just give me a moment to pull yours freaking up. And then, of course, Dior Dro. It's like, understand. You know what I'm saying? Hampton packs a double. You know what I'm saying? Shared it. Thank you, Bossy V. Welcome. You know what I'm saying? Happy weekend to you. Taylor, what'd you say? Oh yeah, you said Hampton Parks are freaking double or not. If you're basically trying to request your song in the chat, that's not how you get played on the show. You have to send it to my email and then either wait in the free line, so you'll either pay with your time, or if you end up, you know, sending a Cash App, Super Chat, PayPal, in terms of like skips and stuff like that, you can get played faster like Mr. Buddha the God right now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Sawtooth was giving that last one like a Dorky don't play that or something like that. Even just on like a beat format. Hold on, let me see. Okay, Buddha the God. Remember when I was like Buddha the God, man? Let me see. All right, is this a music video too? So we can. Oh snaps, we finally got a Buddha the God freaking music video, man. This an exclusive freaking right here. Because he hasn't sent many of these to the show. So first of all, it is an honor. For those of you on the TikTok side, you can watch also on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, or BandLab Kick as well if you want to watch the visuals that are about to freaking happen. Now, I do have sort of like, you know, what YouTube and some of them are freaking seeing in the back freaking they're behind me, but there's a little bit of a latency freaking there because it's being played from my Nintendo Switch, and then it's also flipped, you know, in terms of like the view and stuff like that. So I would recommend, if you want to watch it, you know, the right way, hear it, you know, music directly and stuff like that, head to the YouTube side, maybe even mute the TikTok side, just so you don't get the, you know, the audios, you know, mixed up and stuff like that. But we'll go ahead and play it right about now.
Face palm. Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just.
Yeah. Off top. Look. I'm sorry that nigga was frontin' on you. Yeah, he took you for your soul, you ain't get nothing for you. Yeah, you probably had his seed, he ain't think nothing of it. But you bad, go get the bag, go make something of it. Damn, he left. Damn, that nigga really left. It was that or you keep living in that house with disrespect. Got you scared to cash your check, cause you thinking he gon' spend it. Your rent past due, and the visa reached its limit. How these kids gon' eat? He don't even give a fuck. Only reason he around, cause you still give it up. And he knows when you at work, he get the keys to the truck. And you praying he won't kill you, but you never had good luck. Fuck it, you can take the loss. I hope he crashes in the truck. I hope the news the next day show the passenger was her. Yeah, that same chick that did that lame shit, calling your phone, now your blood hot, cause he probably brought that shit to your spot. He ain't got dough, so where else he gon' go? But what do I know? I'm just watching the show. I'm that voice that creeps in when you got nothing left to give, and your knee-jerk reaction is no longer to forgive. I'm sorry that nigga was frontin' on you. Yeah, he took you for your soul, you ain't get nothing for you. Yeah, you probably had his seed, he ain't think nothing of it. But you bad, go get the bag, go make something of it. He got you thinking about flames on your left eye shit. Don't let him trick you out your spot, queen, you still that bitch. You in the poor position now, girl, but you still act rich. You gon' put your seed in the ground and get your carrot. Probably met a good man, got you thinking marriage. But you scared to give your love, look what the last one did. But he stepped up without asking, like, that's my kid, to make up for all the bad times that the last one did. You wouldn't trade your kids for the world, but you trade that nigga. If you could take it to the start, you would've played that nigga. I mean, the fucking audacity of this walking catastrophe. The future, you gon' look back at this shit and probably laugh at you. How'd you ever give 100 to a nigga, couldn't give half to you? And when he did move, it was only cause you asked him to. But shit, somehow you still made it out. You graduate in college and he's still on his mama couch. I'm so proud of you. I'll always be your biggest fan. I go wild for you. Sincerely, a broken heart. Yeah. I'm sorry that nigga was frontin' on you. Yeah, you took it for your soul, you ain't get nothing for you. Yeah, you probably had his seed and he ain't think nothing of it. But you bad, go get the bag, go make something of it. Buddha.
How y'all feel about that? 1 to 10. I ain't even gonna follow that, man, cause we in a moment. We in a moment right here. Everybody knows that y'all should freaking make sure that you could go and like hit. Oh yeah, woo! Hold up, man. Man, what should I'll hit freaking hip.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sad names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's the damn shame.
Oh shit, Phil
and
B.
you niggas is fucking.
Phil B also freaking sent too, man. So we in a good, you know, like hip hop freaking section right here. First of all, man, Buddha the freaking God, man. Welcome freaking back to the freaking show. Always an honor to freaking have you, and it is even more of an honor to actually see a music video from you. Not only just a video at all, but like it being professional. Like, you know what I'm saying? This is something that I could imagine if I was just at home watching like BET or MTV and it came on and I'd be like, oh yeah, who's this artist and shit like that. Like it had a good cinematography. There was nice, you know, cuts, you know, where it was supposed to freaking be, things on beat and not just lingering on like one shot. You had great content on this song and a professional freaking mix. It was something that you've pretty much had, you know, consistently throughout the time that you had been sending to the freaking show, so I appreciate that as well. And it's a full song structure too, man. 3 minutes and 12 freaking seconds, man. Let me remind freaking people. Let me remind people how I look at length on the show. For me, I look at length depending on the type of song that we're hearing. It is literally the difference between a full-time or part-time artist or whatnot, right? Just like anyone who is okay with working only 4 hours a freaking day and then you out. That's basically the same amount of time that it feels like most artists will work on their freaking records and shit like that. One verse, one chorus, they're out, give a freaking take. And then, you know, you barely get anything from that artist on that record. You barely have something you can put on the radio. You barely have, you know, something that can really stand on its own 2 feet outside of, you know, maybe a hardcore fan sort of going in there and, you know, feeling and wanting to, you know, play back that record. But I'd argue that it really just depends on the type of record that it is. If it's supposed to be a, you know what, I just want to do a little bit of a freestyle to this freaking beat real quick. Let me go in and do that for sure. But if it's a concept record, make it a full freaking song. Make it something that'll last. Make it something that people will want to see you perform live. If it's the one record you get to do in a Grammys performance kind of situation or whatnot. And this is, you know, at least for me, one of freaking knows. I could hear him doing it with a live band and all of that. So big freaking salute. Once again, the song is called Deadbeat by Buddha the God. That is Buddha. God. G-O-D. Song is called Deadbeat. You want to freaking catch that? You can head over to the YouTube side. I'm about to put that in the freaking chat. BandLab, Facebook, Twitch. You guys will get it all at the same time as well. Let me see. What's up, Sawtooth, man? You know what I'm saying? Welcome. Welcome. That superpower, man. Yeah, man. Listen, how you know I like superhero shit, though? He don't. He just wanted to put that thing in the thing. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate that. Joyner Lucas type shit. Yep. Yeah, exactly, though, man. Like, a story to freaking tell. Some conviction. You can hear that the artist is serious. And then they got a good mix on it, so you can just enjoy the freaking record, right? J. Cole would get on this record with him. You know what I'm saying? Nas or anything like that, you know what I'm saying? Also, Buddha the God, Mr. Works, if you still in the freaking building, you guys are 2 artists who I've wanted to work together for a long time. I think you can get on, you know what I'm saying, most of the same tips in terms of, you know, the beats that you guys, you know, can rap to. And you guys also both come with quality and stuff like that. So hopefully it's something that you guys can work on in the future. Again, Mr. Works and Buddha the God. Make it freaking happen. That's you know, something that you know, I don't think you've been in the building at the same time, and if you have, man, you know what I'm saying, where the song at, man? Also, let me add this to the playlist and then we'll get back into the lineup and stuff like that. Hold on, people don't even know I'm about to run this shit back anyway. Hold on. Hip-hop, that dorky 90s vibes and shit like that. And then
there can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Yeah, off top.
But y'all thought y'all wasn't gonna see
I'm
me.
sorry that nigga was frontin' on you. Yeah, he took you for your soul, you ain't get nothing for you. Yeah, you probably had his seed, he ain't think nothing of it. But you bad, go get the bag, go make something of it. Damn, he left.
I got you, Phil B.
Damn, that nigga really left.
I'm loading your
it was
shit
that
up.
Or you keep living in that house with disrespect. Got you scared to cash your check, cause you thinking he gon' spend it. Your rent past due, and the visa reached its limit. How these kids gon' eat? He don't even give a fuck. Only reason he around, cause you still give it up. And he knows when you at work, he get the keys to the truck. And you praying he won't kill you, but you never had good luck. Fuck it, you can take the loss. I hope he crashes in the truck. I hope the news the next day show the passenger was her. Yeah, that same chick that did that lame shit, calling your phone, now your blood hot, cause he probably brought that shit to your spot. He ain't got dough, so where else he gon' go? But what do I know? I'm just watching the show. I'm that voice that creeps in when you got nothing left to give, and your knee-jerk reaction is no longer to forgive. I'm sorry that nigga was frontin' on you. Yeah, he took you for your soul, you ain't get nothing for you. Yeah, you probably had his seed, he ain't think nothing of it. But you bad, go get the bag, go make something of it. He got you thinking about flames on your left eye shit. Don't let him trick you out your spot, queen, you still that bitch. You in the poor position now, girl, but you still act rich. You gon' put your seed in the ground and get your carrot. Probably met a good man, got you thinking marriage. But you scared to give your love, look what the last one did. But he stepped up without asking, like, that's my kid, to make up for all the bad times that the last one did. You wouldn't trade your kids for the world, but you trade that nigga. If you could take it to the start, you would've played that nigga. I mean, the fucking audacity of this walking catastrophe. The future, you gon' look back at this shit and probably laugh at you. How'd you ever give 100 to a nigga couldn't give half to you? And when he did move, it was only cause you asked him to. But shit, somehow you still made it out. You graduate in college and he's still on his mama couch. I'm so proud of you. I'll always be your biggest fan. I go wild for you. Sincerely, a broken heart. Yeah. I'm sorry that nigga was flying on you. Yeah, he took you for your soul. You ain't get nothing for you. Yeah, you probably had his seed and he ain't think nothing of it. But you bad, go get the bag, go make something of it. Buddha.
All right. Had to run that freaking back because again, man, we haven't got a lot of videos, you know, from him, you know, throughout the years, and you know, I wanted to be able to celebrate the professionalism that he freaking took within it. You know what I'm saying? It didn't just seem like some, like, not that people can't make great videos from their phone. By the way, you can do that. But it didn't seem like it was just something that, you know, let me just pick up my phone, you know what I'm saying, pull this freaking together. Like, the shots felt very well thought out. Like, you know what, let's film you behind, let's have the light going in this freaking direction so we get this like aura behind you. Like, there's real thought in behind, you know what I'm saying, the shots and stuff like that. And again, there's still more that, you know, to still make what the topics that he was talking about, right? Essentially, like, there's another element that could have happened, right? Like, if you were you had like the female and the dude that you were talking about in the story, and actually have like that sort of play out, to still be able to make it work without that, you know, I thought was very impressive too. It's like just him rapping, you know what I'm saying, in a room, you know what I'm saying, standing up or freaking on the bed and stuff like that, and it still works. You still get the vibe, you get the conviction and everything. So that kind of freaking stuff, you know, good. And in terms of the Timberland, so he was saying that, you know what I'm saying, he had to let Timberland hear a few of his records, and he might have thought that some of it might have felt like, you know, too old school for freaking him. And I'm like, what? You know what I mean? I'm like, are you like, bruh, you come, Timberland, Timbo, bruh, you come from the era. You come from the era that you needed a certain freaking sound, you know what I'm saying? Otherwise you wouldn't be freaking heard. And Timberland specifically with like Missy, Aaliyah, Genuine, you know, Timberland and Magoo, they had their own specific sound, very original, very unique, something that not a lot of art, like I've never heard another Timberland type some shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it's Timberland, it's Timberland. Otherwise, you know, maybe he does something to make sure that he can't have, you know, copycats and shit out there. But I will say, yeah, maybe everybody is looking for something specific at any given moment. You know what I'm saying? For me, it's like, it's always about the culture. What is the artist talking about? You know, are they simply another same old artist writing a specific wave, not doing anything new or bringing anything new to a certain specific sound? Or do they have something that 10 years down the line you still want to know their story? You want that documentary, you know what I'm saying, about where they've been, and you know why they even do music and stuff like that. That's what you guys have to think about. Like, are you guys, some of y'all just having fun, I get it, but like, think about the whole are you worth someone like just sitting down and honestly just listening to you talk for about freaking 30 minutes and shit like that? Even though you rap and that's what you want people to freaking pay for, understand that as an artist you control the crowd however you want. Post Malone creates that kind of, you know, thing for his fans, where he'll just go out in the freaking crowd. Sometimes there'll be people who will be holding out like shirts or something like that. Somebody actually made him a pair of shoes and then and wanted to trade for the shoes he had on while he was on stage. He went out, you know what I'm saying, into the freaking crowd, signed it, you know what I'm saying, showed them freaking love and shit like that. Had a whole conversation pretty much, you know what I'm saying, with him. Like, that kind of stuff is.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Photography and so like that. He said, man, Lil Wayne would have killed that beat and so like that too. I feel like you gonna say that all night. You gonna be like, hey man, Lil Wayne would have killed that beat. Every single one, man. Keep it up, keep it up. All right, so Phil B, we got you up right freaking now, and I see another artist who sent If You Can Skip. Wow, that one was skadubulating. So we have From Within. Ah, shit, you know what I'm saying? Just the name alone. Just the name alone already gets me freaking interested and stuff like that. I should post that to the freaking chat too. When we start throwing freaking records in and stuff like that. Like, what is the percentage of the song title that if you only had the titles alone, maybe a decent freaking cover and stuff like that, but you're looking at the back, you're skimming through. Back in the days when we did not have Spotify and you know, YouTube and stuff like that, man, we literally would go to Sam Goody or Warehouse or like whatever kind of music record shop there was. They'd have like some of the new albums or unreleased stuff that was about to freaking come out with some really good headphones, and all we'd have to really go off of was just like what we were freaking hearing, and either we'd listen to it as a full album, see how that sounds, or we go directly to the names that sounded interesting first. Oh, he got a feature with so-and-so, let me go see what DMX did, or you know what I'm saying, something like that. So for this, man, From Within, just thinking about like the movie. Just thinking about the movie, but it also could be metaphorical, very hip-hop. Look at the sky. Welcome back, Thea Beer.
I can't get out of bed. It hurts to take a step. I'm depressed, trying to be the best version of myself, but I can't. No, I can't. Sayonara. Fuck, always stuck inside this negative thought loop. Bring anxiety, that's what my negative thoughts do. Say I feel better if I talk to a therapist. These thoughts too dark, I ain't sharing this. I'm scared that if I do, they'll probably light me up. Gave my all to y'all and it was not enough. Wake up, 1 hour later, already tired as fuck. If life's a gamble right now, I wouldn't wanna try my luck. Bottoms up, I tried to tip my cup, but it was half empty. No matter what good happens, there's still something bad in me, something sad in me. My father took his own life. I had to witness such a sad ending. All I know is loss. I don't see a gain. Got a broken heart. All I feel is pain. Even with some money, I don't see a change. Even when it's sunny, all I see is rain. Can't get out of bed, it hurts to take a step. I'm depressed, trying to be the best version of myself, but I can't. No, I can't. Fuck. Post-traumatic stress, my whole life I've been in fight or flight. Way too many wrongs for me to try to right. Even if they forgive me, I can't forgive myself. This guy complex done caused a living hell. I feel everything and nothing simultaneous, I'm manic. And the way that I create is kinda dangerous. I ride the highs and lows, I tell my truths and leave my life exposed. I'm just a vessel between me and you that's out of my control. A constant battle between the light and the darkness. Running from my shadows, they trying to find me and harvest the last bit of positivity I got left. Life never gave relief, maybe I should try death, I try to explain, they never understand. Can't hide from the shame until you underground. I try to make a change and be a better man. They won't appreciate me till the day I'm not around.
Love the vocals, man.
the son of Frankenstein. These niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sad names, no disrespect. Then the mag.
Yeah. And then what? No, first of all, big freaking salute. First of all, man, listen, Phil V, man. Phil freaking V, man. So it's always a pleasure to have you at the freaking show as well, man, because you always come with the freaking bars. And I'll say, you know, in addition, quality freaking all the freaking time as well. When you guys are consistent in those two freaking areas of just like, you know, regardless of what I hop on, it's going to be quality. Even if it's like a mixtape kind of freaking record situation. You know, I hear it like it's a professional record, which allows me to listen to it as if I'm listening to a Nas record or anything. Like, the more professional that you guys allow yourselves to sound, the more conviction you guys try to have on the record, and when you guys are actually saying something, actually spitting some freaking bars and stuff like that, which is you know, something I tell Phil V every time. Do not let up. Make sure that you keep the substance that you have with every record. You know what I'm saying? Consistency is freaking key. The right people will eventually freaking take notice. Visuals are something that you already freaking know, and I'm glad to, you know, still see you do those for your chosen, you know, different records. You know, yes, there's, you know, the chorus thing on this record comes in. It just, you know, it's a little slow. And that's probably the only area where I'd probably still find something that you can add to it, so that if you were performing this live, again, you never know which one of your songs are gonna blow up like tremendously to where everyone wants you to perform the song at the freaking place. And you want to make sure that, you know, like, what are you gonna do if you do end up performing it? You know what I'm saying? If that part comes up and then it's just there, are you gonna start talking to the freaking crowd during that freaking moment? You know what I'm saying? I guess that's always, you know, palpable. There's the sort of, you know, the slight corny, but depending on if you do it right, put your hands up and, you know, sort of, you know, telling the crowd what to freaking do. And that, you know, you could do the lighters up kind of thing, sing along with or like vaguely sing along with the chorus. Like, you know what I'm saying? Not actually sing the song with it, unless you do want to do that. But there's also many things that you could add in there, even in the song, that will allow you to be a part of the chorus. So for me, it's just like figuring those out for the people that may pop up in the middle of the song and not know that you're on it. But you sound professional always. Thank you for that. Full song is about 3 minutes and about like 22 seconds or freaking so there we freaking go. And I got you Scar Telly, man, you're coming up next. You said strive to stay genuine and different. That joint was fire. Oh my gosh, man. My camera was frozen. Hold on. I got it. Damn it, man. Hold on. I got it. Bleep. I hate when that freaking happens, man. I had a whole conversation and stuff like that. Man. Just treat it like it was a radio episode. How long was that? How long was that happening, P2K? So you're froze, bub, and stuff like that, man. Hold on. They say, yo, my guy, you know what I'm saying? My guy is dope. What's the page and stuff like that? So, Phil V, where did you go? I freaking hate that. My screen. It's Real Phil V on the YouTube side. Hold on. I'll reply to a message so you'll see his name. Right there. You know, and you can see what's up. But good job. He said it's okay, bro. Taste suave. Well, because you guys are fine though, because the screen was not tripping for you. You guys can see me completely fine. But for YouTube and everybody else on every other platform, they pretty much saw me frozen. And I don't know how long. I did a whole review. I'm kind of like, man. So if you do end up posting that one, put a picture. I'll give you a visual. Okay, hold on. Let me give you something to screenshot so you can just put that over it and then just put the audio and show like that. Or yeah, I don't know which one. You go with whatever one you want. Okay, let me do this.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish it had, but homie, I'm playing old
one more
school
again.
games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
No, two more.
I love gold.
I got two more.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be.
I thought we had one more. So we have Scartelli and Mr. Fresh, basically, who both sent separate freaking skips or whatnot. So we're combing through the skip line at the moment. We're going through the skip line at the moment.
Shit, the drain on my whole body tripping. She want me to herself, told her, nah, this ain't love. Dumbing through money and drugs. I ducked your bitches to meet with the plug. Told her she ain't see the vision. You glad when I'm down, I thought you want me up. Triple her back was a mission. Could've gave you the world, but you fucked it up. Thought I gave it my all, but it wasn't enough. Sipping and spilling my feelings. Triple her back when I'm missing. I ain't seen your face in a minute. I hit the coast, I'm gone. Hit Miami and made me a killing. Rep a shot, I left the bottle, I'm sip. When I hit the note, this shit a whole different. So let's make it tough, say I do the most. Now I'm more fucked up. See, I hit the stage and do what I'm supposed to. When I'm gone, wish me luck. They be impressed at how much of the packs I be flipping. Say I do it well. I hit it good, she wanted to throw me in the mentions. Told her don't tell. Ayy, I fell in love with a stripper. I spent too much when I tip her. Back in the city, been a minute. Couple bottle of Casa or something. Know you'll ever be costing me something. I just got a few, babe, better run it up. Let you know I'll be popping or something. Pulled up in the Celine's to clean. And she claim I'm a demon, I fuck with her ego, I don't know what that really mean. Need no dress, she still taking her clothes off. I'm fucked up, but nothing I dozed off. Woke up to her playing, then I rolled off. Shit, the drain on my whole body tripping. She want me to herself, told her, nah, this ain't love. Dumbing through money and drugs. I ducked your bitches to meet with the plug. Told her she ain't see the vision. You glad when I'm down, I thought you want me up. Triple her back was a mission. Could've gave you the world, but you fucked it up. Thought I gave it my all, but it wasn't enough. Sipping and spilling my feelings. Triple her back when I'm missing. I ain't seen your face in a minute. I hit the coast, I'm gone. Hit Miami and made me a killing. Rep a shot, I left the bottle, I'm sip. When I hit the note, this shit a whole different. So let's make it tough, say I do the most. Now I'm more fucked up. See, I hit the stage and do what I'm supposed to. When I'm gone, wish me luck. They be impressed at how much of the packs I be flipping. Say I do it well. I hit it good, she wanted to throw me in the mentions. Told her don't tell. Ayy, I fell in love with a stripper. I spent too much when I tip her. Back in the city, been a minute. Couple bottle of Casa or something. Know you'll ever be costing me something. I just got a few, babe, better run it up. Let you know I'll be popping or something. Pulled up in the Celine's to clean. And she claim I'm a demon, I fuck with her ego, I don't know what that really mean. Need no dress, she still taking her clothes off. I'm fucked up, but nothing I dozed off. Woke up to her playing, then I rolled off.
When the figure came right back, there's a lot of time when the people feed time, figure whole figure songs, and the video came right raps. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but you know what I'm about to figure tell you if you want to eat a rice pack, high tack, come on the high tack, if I tack, or the high tack, if I tack, you might have them. Thank you guys, if I can touch it. I just dodge, if I can touch it. I like that.
Please, nose. Please, don't, nose. Please, don't, nose. Big salute for this genre, of course. You know what I'm saying? More melodic, more trap centric, you know what I'm saying? Definitely a bop. I appreciate your energy in here and stuff like that. For these songs, I just look for you guys to do the job, right? Yes, it's more in a vibe that you've heard before. You sort of know sometimes what an artist might do with certain types of freaking records, but you know, there's a little bit of that standard that you do expect a certain standard from artists in very specific genres. And they always have like one or two choices. Like you either go into a completely original sort of area with like, you know, the melodies, the structure, the you know, selection of freaking beat and stuff like that, or you flip a record on its head and you know, or you know, just go into you know, the other figure lanes or something like that. But I felt like his energy was on point. You know, he had certain flows and switch ups, you know what I'm saying, within there that allows people to not get bored, not feel like it is completely repetitive. And you know, thank you for not being monotone within there and stuff like that. Also, very rare with these genres that we get more than that 1 or 2 freaking minutes and stuff like that. So I appreciate you still looking at the freaking time and, you know, maintaining as much as you could freaking through. Now, I do want to know, I should start freaking asking artists and stuff like that. Is that because that's how much of the beat was provided to you? Or was it because, like, you felt the beat that freaking much that you needed to freaking go in and, you know, go as far as you know, you freaking could or whatnot? Because again, every artist is different. Some artists they make the excuse that people like shorter stuff and they have shorter attention spans, so they make shorter records and shit like that. I look at it like it's lazy when most artists make a shorter freaking song because, you know, it's like, why? I've never heard a beat that I've really liked and loved and absolutely needed to hop on, quote unquote, and then only wanted to do one verse and then that's it and shit like that. For me, I'm always like, if I like what I did, how much more do I want to be able to stay in this song? Do I want to run back one verse, right? In most cases, when you guys have the thought that, oh no, I'm doing it for replayability, it's still the same exact verse and shit. You know what I'm saying? You want people to have something that they feel fulfilled for or within that one song. If you're only having one chance to perform it, or again, on the radio, they play one song per artist, right? Spotify, freaking Pandora, one song per artist, then they move on to another one, and then eventually maybe they'll get back to other songs from you and, you know, vice versa. But you gotta make sure that you put it in there. Then you would spit in low-key at the end and shit like that. I was not. He said, freaking, who's this? So it was Scar Telly. It's SKARTELLI. SKARTELLI. Song was Miami Freestyle. Alright. Miami Freestyle. You like? I hit it 'cause she wanted to throw me in the mentions. Told her don't tell. Did I hear some harmonization in there freaking too and shit like that? You see, that's the kind of stuff that we like to figure here and stuff like that, man. Get it? When you go above and beyond just a little bit, it helps so much. And it's like subtle in there. Like I barely caught that the first time I freaking around, but just going in there right now, I'm like, oh shit, he had like a little bit of harmonization, you know what I'm saying, in there. And it's like it's basically when you come at a certain part in the record with like layers, but then you have maybe one layer be a lower tone, some of the other ones are like higher tones and stuff like that. And it'll make it feel like you have, you know, a choir and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and get Mr. Fresh in the cusp, and then we'll see what's up. Real Cosby in the building, what's up? And then he sent some skips as well, man. You know what I'm saying? Skip line is rolling. What'd you say? He said when Dorky went to the movie theater, he got kicked out for talking too much. Never happened, but like honestly, I'd almost believe that shit, even though I know it's not true. Like you make me want to believe that shit freaking happened. I can't talk. You like honestly, man. When I go with the homie, when I go with the freaking, that's what we're doing. Like we talk for people in the movie as it's happening and shit like that. We'll have inside jokes and shit. Like man, we've done that since freaking second grade and shit like that. So man, you know what I'm saying? And of course, my girl's like, shut up.
Shut up, man. I'm trying to watch the bro?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a...
Alright, so real quick, let's go ahead and continue on in the skip line so we can continue to take care of you guys. Just to give you guys the update on sort of like where it's at as friggin' follows. So, Mr. Fresh right now. After that, Real Cosby, and then Star Telly sent another one and stuff like that. But you sent that one separately or whatnot. So we'll make sure that we handle those. And then after the skip line is done, we'll get back into the free line if nobody else sends a skip in between. And these are freaking playing and stuff. Pretty much at this point, if you guys are sending skips, you'll dictate where you are in the line, kinda. And if you guys, little top secret, Insta skips kind of cut the line. If we're in the free line and you send an Insta skip, we stop the song in its tracks and play your freaking shit. But if we're in the skip line and you send an Insta skip, you will basically make what your skip is be the next skip in the freaking line and stuff like that. Because it's usually a 1 song Insta. Some people will send like 2 or 3, you know what I'm saying, songs in most cases. So we'll see what's up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So I gotta go through these and make sure I find the right onesies. Mr. Fresh. Let me see, where's yours? Okay, gotcha. SoundCloud link. Bam. Got it. Grab it. Post it. Y'all know what it is. We about to get that boogie on all over again. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is Mr. Fresh with.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you want me.
What up, Jay?
Baby, if you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy. You amaze me, make me. I like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have 1 night or 2. If it's tight, you can get a few. Just let me know. All day like 24. All 7 days. We can do it 7 ways. Like missionary. That's the mission, Mary. Listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry. Yeah.
It's the part of the song where he is not singing a figure rap it. I don't even know if he gon' bring shit.
You want me. If you like what you see. I want you want me.
Everybody 2-step, everybody 2-step, everybody 2.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you
never know how to turn this thing back on.
Give it to me, baby. I want you want me. Give it to me, baby.
You like what you see when you think you walk up in the freaking club and you know what I'm about to talk on the talk, you know what I'm about to talk to me.
Listen, I can never freaking do it. But I love the vibe so much. West Coast. Like it's West Coast in production, of course.
Here's what I get, right? The business I get, I really spit what I live, hey. And I give, never once did I bid, I'm pretty proud of that shit, hey. I ain't the same as you lames, all these games that you're playing, gonna get your main slang, let it swing, bring the pain, ain't no shame in my game, I ain't afraid to let it bang, I don't need that gang, ha, pop. Now we rolling on top,
Now we don't stop. Okay, so this one right here, it is a record that he has been sending, you know what I'm saying, over a few freaking episodes. And, you know, I challenge you guys to test your records out, you know what I'm saying, sometimes in that freaking way. Like, this is the closest thing you get to, you know, if you do have a certain record that you do believe in that much, like, send it every episode and treat it like it's, you know, the radio, right? What happens when y'all turn on the radio? Sometimes you come across that one record that you're hearing, you know, lately, you know, in that repetitive freaking fashion, and either you get completely tired of it or it starts becoming your favorite song over time. It starts growing on you. You know, depending on, you know, where you're freaking at when you first freaking, you know, heard it and stuff like that. If you're gonna be too simple or you're gonna need like a little bit freaking more from it. Like for me, I still want like a female artist somewhere, you know what I'm saying? Maybe like an extra little rap verse or something like that.
Yeah, I don't even really know what to know, but the thing is now when the money go get on and
you know what I'm saying? I think I've did I recommend Too Dank? Did I recommend Too Dank for this last time and shit like that? If I didn't, I'll recommend her again, because she does have that straight West Coast, you know, Chicana, you know what I'm saying, rap vibe and stuff like that. So I appreciate what she's able to bring to the table. That would be a dope remix freaking, I think. But of course, you know, it depends on what the people freaking want as well. I just think the chorus is freaking catchy, and you know, this definitely feels like something I wouldn't mind playing at a barbecue. So if I ever am at a pool party and or barbecue, and I will record myself while this song is playing in the background, if I freaking can and stuff like that. It feels like something you gotta have in that kind of rotation. As a matter of fact, there's another song that, like, for if we're thinking like pool party kind of freaking shit, right? The song by Mellow McLean.
Exit on the dash, I can't pass up. Get this QT, I ain't gon' gas you up.
This one also fit in that vibe.
Baby, you be the type, have me run all the red lights to you.
Let me spend my time on you. Girl, I got my eye on you. You gon' make me slide on you. Baby, come on, slide on through. Let's slide. Slide.
That water park shit. Let's go. Alright, what we got next? We got Real Cosby coming up in a freaking moment. Let's go ahead and read off a little bit from the chat. Shout out to freaking Jay Nandros. The big stepper and stuff like that, man. Yeah, send some in, Jay, or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, maybe I will play what I have in its place or whatnot, because I did record my verse today for the thing and all that freaking good stuff. And you said I'm two-stepping and stuff like that, man. Like, yeah, mate, it's a good two-step kind of if you like what you think, give it to me, babe. Like, that does make you hey, what's up, girl? You know what I'm saying? You walk up to her real quick. Hold on. What was that?
I'm Melody. Look at me. I'm randomly walking down the stairs. Now I'm in the kitchen and now I'm getting something to drink or something to eat, whichever one is viable.
Let's see.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay
I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. I didn't even freaking know how freaking high. Oh, listen, we keeping it going. We almost, listen, man, we about to do a giveaway today, for sure. So make sure you guys solidify yourselves. Okay, so I have Facetious from Real Cosby, and let me see if both of them are in there, or is it one? So far I only have one. If you did send two, I might need the other one, unless this is a skip and clip. Let me know. Let me know, Real Cosby. Because right now I have Facetious. So far, that's the only one I think I see from you, but I will double check right now as we are going in. Because if it's a skipping clip, you already know I will hit the record button and all that good stuff. Let's see what you say. Yep, need the summertime joints, man. Agreed. Got to change your fate. You've got to change your fate. I'm gonna just hit record figure anyway. Hold on. Wait, let me actually write the name. Facetious. I'm spelling it. I'm spelling it wrong. Where am I? Hold on. Face. Nah. Yeah, I did. Yep. Okay, there we go. And bam. Okay. Real Cosby. This is the real Cosby. And again, I will, at least right now, until I see another submission from you, I'm going to treat this like a skipping clip.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift a turd and throw it in the dirt, and I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird, and I'm simply a nerdin'. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then people.
In the land of the dead, or return of the dead, we're gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
You already know what it is, man. We got Facetious right now by Real Cosby. I need y'all to give me a 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome in the chat. Let us know how he freaking does on this record, man. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show, man. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka
Hop in the trend and the topic, sit in a room full of bosses. This shit could lost. None of them niggas be popping. All they be doing is talking, listen to gossip. I got no room in my closet. All of this drip made me nauseous. Turn off the faucet. After I get me the logins, I'ma just make a deposit. Wipe down and sauce it. Yeah, that's why I do what I do. I got a hoop, I'ma shoot. Off with the roof. There ain't no room in my coop. Look, I'm the truth. This what they pay me to do. I don't even need no recruits. You plan on making the news, this Draco get loose. You better be bulletproof, nigga. Yeah, I got the key out the I got the key out the mud. Word from above, it was just me and my bruh. I don't just be in the club, I need me a dub. I don't be seeing for love. This for my people above, your secret is up. We know you deep on the curve. That's why this shit too easy. Got me feeling like Yeezys. Y'all are my Yeezys. Now I gotta walk with Jesus, nigga. I know they feeling this pain. Yeah, I know remember the name. All of my shooters got aim, nigga. Yeah. We tryna step on, niggas be back and get left on. You know how I do with my jet gone. I ain't gotta say too much. Getting this money counter, getting paper cuts. Niggas gon' play too much. That's when we pull up on you, then we spray shit up. Yeah. Cosby. Facts. Woo! Feel good, man. Whoa. Walked in feeling like the motherfucking GOAT.
So Cosby goes second right here, so let's see what he does.
Look, hey. Flow is colossal, you niggas fossils. Take your bitch back to the telly, cause I'm tryna beat it like Drago. All of the tonsils, I'm with some bosses. Niggas don't want me to win, but they wanna count all of my losses. Cut all the talking, I need to fucking call an orthodontist, cause I am flossing. Gotta be cautious, cause niggas be moving like snakes. That shit only happen to greats. Talking about all of the way that you moving on wax, man, you knew niggas gotta be fake. Back the fuck off me, cause I work for NASA. That only mean I needed all of the space. I told my bitch to meet me with a birthday suit, cause I'm eating all of the cake. Been down and I came up, got my name up and my weight up. Treat that hoe like a starting five, they gon' pass it to me, then we lay up. Every single nigga with me paid up. Niggas wearing dresses for the fame, huh? We some lions, can't nobody tame us. That's why I be shutting all these lames up, goddamn. So pardon me if I am lit, cause I had a hell of a year. I got some labels that's waiting on me, so who had the better career? I'm tryna put this shit all in the mouth, and this shit is not a veneer. So I'm just gonna keep talking shit till I wake up and got me a leer. Chatting on them like the Air Force. Real Cosby, I'm in rare form. Nigga, I am different, I was airborne. All these new rappers, I don't care for them. Bitch cold, keep her legs warm. This is my house like I'm Rev Run. I can hear them talking, they ain't said none. It's a library when the feds come. I am strategic, this is facetious, you niggas dreaming. I will not fumble the ball like I'm Willie Beeman, nigga believe it.
My bitch gon' find us a bitch that know how to cook and swallow the semen. All that like I'm Keenan, gotta give them something to believe in. Ay, how did I kill all you niggas? I don't even got a gun. I'm so determined, gotta do it bigger than Valletta Wallace, son. These niggas is acting, they should nominate you for an Oscar, got you one. Nigga, we outside, when you see me and all of my niggas, you'll probably run. Hey, Cosby.
Where you go, there's a little time when you freaking sit a song listening to on the stereo. I don't even think I got a scary flow on Halloween. I got freaking spinning, people don't know what the hell even happened to freaking night only. Wait, stop it.
There's no way I can freaking. Me and Cosby still need a record. Like I know him. Cosby will try to top you every time. And that's what I like. That's what I love about, you know what I'm saying, when Cosby, you know what I'm saying, comes freaking through, man. Like, he's like, listen, I ain't wasting no second of this freaking beat and shit like that. You can do it. Try all you want. I have to try to have, like, you know, chorus situation come freaking back. But I'm gonna do my freaking thing, get in there. And you know what I'm saying, keep it going or whatnot. And like, again, like, do what you feel, man, right? Do what you feel, because the energy that you guys get from a beat, like, only certain artists will understand that. This is why, you know, certain ones will do the shorter ones, certain ones will do the longer ones. That the ones that I'd say, you know, I argue that go in and try to make it a little bit longer, you know, they know that that will be the only time they're able to rap on whatever beat that they sort of like feel. And so why? Again, I'll never understand the shorter song freaking like aspect. And you know, if you really love something, and then if you're not making records only to the ones that give you that stank face or give you that really good vibe of like, oh, I could, you know, snap some freaking dope off, then you're like almost wasting time with any other freaking records. Or I guess we should say, like dusting off the freaking mic or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Practice makes perfect, right? But this one right here, you know what I'm saying, not bad. Both of you guys freaking killed it, and, you know, got into, I was not character, but, you know what I'm saying, in terms of the type of freaking record that you would expect from that, you know, type of production, a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, mainstream, get at it. You know, be freaking cocky and do your freaking thing, man. I felt that. You guys kept it, you know, structured with a flow, nothing freaking too crazy. And 3 minutes and 42 seconds. Give or take. Maybe, hold on. Yeah. Now, we do have... He's supposed to send a video too or whatnot for the second submission. So it's actually supposed to be a 2-song instead of the 1-song, you know, skipping clip. That is what we played initially freaking right now. I am just trying to see what's up. What's up?
What did you say about Jasmine's sound not working?
What you mean? Man, I forgot now. Somebody said they just went through the like cycle through the other sound devices on your computer until you hear the sound. But tell her to make sure that she's in the menu, where you can usually hear stuff while you're waiting for your friends to pop up and all that. Make sure that the music is on in that menu figure room, and while you're cycling through the sound, yeah, go to the sound settings in the game, I think, and then cycle through the different sound cards, and then one of those should work if you click on the right one. Other than that, like, I'd have to see it for myself and stuff like that. So you're gonna get in my family. Yeah, you should be in the free line and stuff like that. Appreciate you. You said this hard. Send it, family. So that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? See ya, Joe. You know what I'm saying? This fire. Hold on. So did you see it? I don't know, Mr. Cosby. Hold on. Let me go look again. Nope, he did not he was over here enjoying our review of his freaking record is what happened, man.
Like that one, fellas.
So send the other record or video, and then we'll get it in. He said he's sending freaking now. I don't want to like hold up the line either. Let me go make sure that it's not in the, I don't know why it would be in the spam folder if you sent one that did come through. Nope, it's not in the spam folder. So trying to refresh, see if that does anything. Did you try to resend maybe? And or if it is a YouTube link, maybe you can plop it in the chat. I don't know if YouTube will block you while you're trying to do that. Said he ain't have to do the first dude like that and shit like that. I mean, the first dude killed it too, though. You know what I'm saying? Like he set it off, and I was like, okay, you know what I'm saying, not bad. So Cosby's the feature on the freaking song. But I'll say this, right? Cosby is a killer. All right, Cosby is definitely a hired gun, hitman. He will go in and demolish like any kind of situation, which is what you want. You want any artist to really feel like they are an Avengers level rapper. Let's just put it like that. If we're going comics and hip hop, you know, you want every artist that is on a record together to feel like they are an Avenger. Like, you know, but of course, I think he went full Hulk. He just demolished the whole freaking building or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You'd have to get the Hulk Buster to basically stop him from doing what he freaking did and stuff like that. I'm contemplating if I should just play another random Cosby song in place of the second one, or still wait for the beat to come up. Or again, I still have other skips that I gotta take care of, which is I think just Scartelli with one more. I think Scartelli has a freaking skip in the lineup, and then we should be back into the thing. So I'm gonna look real quick. I'm gonna see if it comes. Let me look. Still nothing right freaking now. So while we wait, okay, let me put in Scartelli's and give yours a little bit more time to freaking roll through again. So do remember, for every artist in the building, we are going to continue. We stop whatever the skipping clip is. We'll be continuing with another Real Cosby possible video coming up. If this next one wasn't a skip, I'd treat the next one like a Insta skip kind of freaking thing. What the hell did I just do? Okay. Here, let's bring this in. No. Let me bring that into the actual freaking thing. And then lastly, yeah, so because we're still waiting for the Real Cosby freaking thing. So we'll put the last one song in, and then yours will hopefully come in right after that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
What up, Bobby?
Every time I walk around butt naked, people tell me no, nonsense, don't take it, no.
Just kidding.
Junkie going crazy, boy.
Dior. Oh, all the bags I'm gonna spend. They tell me my lifestyle ain't right. Tell me how it's going in. You been pushing me farther and farther. Triple backs and it made me go harder. Spin the bag, I duck off, never bother. Caught a case, I duck off, called a lawyer. Pop the pill, now she bleeding, she need me. Off the molly, go deep, I go harder. Off the P's and E's for a starter. She dropped down to her knees for a startup. I ain't going for negotiations. Hit the back with it, now she look Asian. Tryna replace the feelings misplaced with all the pain that you got in your heart. I do better in these situations. 5% to block them from seeing me. Been there when tryna bend in my duffel. Riding low key to stay out of trouble. Yeah, they left me behind with no notion. I came down and got this off the muscle. Triple bags with my niggas out Alabama. Baddest bitch with long hair like Rapunzel. She the queen. queen of the creamy, she tight. Bust a cute chubby, I got no type. Don't prefer it, but that's what I like. Long as end of the night, she'll be loving me.
Hey dog, you just keep it real, just keep it 100. Trust in yourself, you'll make it. Bro, that's some real shit right there.
Junkie going pretty, boy.
20 missed calls, what the fresh through my mind, I crashed out, hit the wall. I'm going rogue, silent cries as I air out the scenery. I'm crossing over the noose from my neck, I got no one to call. Fuck the bags, the designer, the jewelry, it really mean shit to me.
Didn't feel like you were gonna stop right there, by the way. I like that. That was a nice vibe. Listen to me right now. First of all, when it comes to more melodic, like trap-centric, whatever, like these records, especially if you're using auto-tune, what I appreciate is when you guys have the reverb delay combination that works. When you have it and it's done right, that was what you do to sound atmospherically a little bit better. When you have that lack of freaking reverb and delay and stuff like that, like it sounds too dry. It people will often go into the like too much auto-tune, you know, kind of freaking territory and stuff like that. And these, like, I think it even inspires you when you have that right sound to sort of like really try your best melodically to go in there. And again, I'm always telling freaking artists, like, treat it like an R&B artist. Pretend that, you know, if R. Kelly or Tank or, you know, anybody, you know, that sings that you sort of, you know, look up to vocally in some way, think about what they would do if they were on these same songs. Now, yes, they are different artists. They're completely different. The topic might be, you know, a little bit different because often they stay more in the, you know, love song territory, but you guys aren't too far off, literally. I'd say the first artist that I sort of, you know, noticed it with was like, what the freak is his name? Why am I forgetting it? C Money Baby. C Money Baby was the first artist that I was like, yo, you make street records. You literally make street records, but you have an R&B like style to your approach to singing on the record.
I can't believe I had to bury my nigga. 106 that had to carry my nigga. Held your hand in that casket. It was colder than the month of December. So fucked up, I wanted to jump in there with you. Cause I know this cold world's only gonna get colder without you. Tears flowing down my face knowing I wrote this about you. Sometimes when no one's around me, I fall down on my knees and scream, please let it all be a dream. It gets harder to breathe knowing you.
You know what I'm saying? It's like very melodic. If he decided to make it more R&B, it would have been freaking that. But the content is, you know, about one of his homies that he freaking lost and shit like that. There are many records where he'll still take initially kind of the same approach, but it will be, you know what I'm saying, some straight, you know, street shit. And, you know, I think it's a nice sort of like in between, especially, like I said, if you are actually trying, if you're not monotone and you know, just going in there and figuring that way or whatnot. Now, of course, the one that we had, you know what I'm saying, from Scartelli is a little bit freaking short. So that's where I think my criticism is gonna freaking come and stuff like that. And I just typed in the chat, you know what I'm saying, along the line might be and stuff like that. I'm not gonna keep doing it, especially when I just did it, so my apologies. But do try to be patient if you are in that free line. However, if you do not want to wait, you can skip that line, get played immediately and not have to wait. We still are technically waiting for Cosby, who did send a 2-song skip, but the second one is MIA somehow at the moment. We're waiting for that video, and so that again I could play Cosby, if you're still freaking around. So what do you say? He said you should have the video now and stuff like that, man. Listen, the funny thing is, I literally just went. I don't see it. Hold on. Was that nope? Did somebody else send something? Who sent that? Who sent that thing via like we transfer or something like that? You know what I'm saying? That's not the record or whatnot, but let me see. Are you sure you sent it to the right email? Go to your sent folder. Make sure that it's sent on your end. I'm going to check both. Nope, nothing in the spam. And your other one came. So I don't get why it would be like held in something. If it's a link, go ahead. If it's a link, Real Cosby, do you have BandLab? Oh, you are the retransfer and shit like that. Man, hold on. No wonder. No freaking wonder, my brother. And you sent it under a whole different... Hold on. Let me get back in there. And like, why is your email freaking different from that? Hold on. Where is this one, right? Hold on. I'm just trying to freaking... Okay, no, that's the same. So, I mean, for you, yeah, by this time, I know you have sent music to enough shows to at least possibly have freaking know. Like, you need to make sure that your email is like Real Cosby at freaking Gmail and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Aside from that, your name has to come up under that too. Like, literally, whatever you want people to buckle down in their head as your name every time they mention you in the freaking chat or otherwise, you want them to have that freaking name across the board. Like, branding is important, remembering how to spell it and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, with it spelling it with a Z versus like an S and stuff, you want to make sure you get it into people's heads as much as possible. So for future reference, to make it easier for people, where you can put your actual name when you're creating an email, put your artist name instead. And that's the first thing that we will see when we come up and stuff like that. Because honestly, man, I can count on, I don't freaking know, you know what I'm saying, an alien's freaking fingers and shit like that, how many times people have simply sent, not put metadata freaking at all, and you know, I'd even put their artist name or whatever, and it still doesn't pop up via the freaking email just because it's different. But let me grab it and then we'll get back on in the free line, I assume. I just need to download it. Get your files. Thank you, sir. He said I use BandLab too, just a bit. That's what's up. Welcome. Welcome to BandLab. Okay, let me see. What folder is this right here? Let's not forget this is a video. So I might have to see if I can run it with like Windows Media or figure something. We'll see what's up. Shout out. You said I made off for my songs there. Hopefully the sound is freaking good. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter where you record. Let me freaking help y'all understand something. Where you record is not important. It's the quality of how everything goes in. So if you have a decent mic, if you have a decent setup where you're recording, like, you can't just simply record anywhere on your phone or something like that. You still have to make sure that you know, you have a good sort of acoustic setup, right? You don't want to record in a bathroom, for instance. You don't want your voice to be bouncing along the walls, like, regardless of if you're on, you know, earbuds or you know, a connected, you know, mic. Like, I can connect this type of freaking mic to another connection and then connect that to my phone if I wanted to record that way. That way I can get the best quality freaking going in. But I do record on my computer since I have the ability to, and I have more freedom to, you know, add different plugins and effects, you know, as freaking needed, of course. So I recommend, you know, record however you need to get the practice in. But when it comes to quality, as long as you get a good quality at the end of the day, you know, you'll be able to look good with the audience and stuff like that. Hold on. Okay, let's see if this works in Windows Media. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Cosby.
So we're continuing that 2 song back to back.
Look.
Real Cosby, let's go.
Look, I got a different flow for those. Different flow for those that always got their minds on so-and-so. I'm breaking and entering how I came and I stole the show. And I'm on their heels and we can never be toe-to-toe. Nobody in the passenger with me, this a lonely road. They find out that a nigga popping later like Maury shows. Gotta find a way to keep them tapped in like Morris code. They should wait on it. They should wait on it. They should wait on it. They keep asking me when the album is dropping, no dates on it. They just know the flow is so cold, you can skate on it. I'm screaming I'm the GOAT just so niggas can hate on it. Tryna sit up at my table when you ain't put no plates on it. I told them I'm raising the bar, so I put some weights on it. This verse is so clever that I ain't even need Drake on it.
CJ.
Perfect on every song, I don't make mistakes, homie. Nah, look. I never did, and that's why I forever live. For 6 years, I've been on this run like a medalist. I had to earn my stripes all around like a peppermint. Your baby mama give me secret service like the presidents. Only thing that's in my fucking pocket now is presidents. They know that I'm gifted in every room that I'm present in. Comfortable as a pair of house shoes, how I'm stepping in. It's crazy how I rap at all these niggas that are lesser than. My nigga brought the medal in for anybody meddling. Yeah. I'm displaying the truth. I got him looking like me when I found out 3 Stacks dropped the album and he was only playing the flute. Let this motherfucker burn cause we raising the roof. I just came to the booth and I put the game in the news. Imagine what life would be like if Nicole had to stay with the juice. All this work I put in got me saving the proof. I'm the only step around here, repeat my name on the stoop. They call me Clark Kent the way I just changed in the booth. This is not a slavery angle, I'm not hanging with you. I do everything that you are not able to do. Yeah, and every single chance these niggas get, they just hate on him. It's probably cause I always stay connected like cable men. Feel like a dad who's never coming back, how they wait on him. My family don't even share my songs, so shame on them. And don't pull them titties out if I can't write my name on them. I ain't even signed a contract and they tryna label him. I would invite you to this family feast, but the table thin. But all they can do is hate on him. Cosby.
I wanna tell you about your mama and your freaking dad.
That's not even something that I would hear on that. I like that.
Stumble back, I spit bars to make you hustle crack and throw something on the doozy pack that had the beans coming back.
All right, so here's the freaking thing, right? Shout out to freaking Real Cosby, man. He killed that, of course, you know what I'm saying? Without freaking question. I always love, you know, we get into, you know, the back-to-back freaking bars and stuff like that, which for any artist, not everybody freaking does it. Not everybody has something to say. They kind of keep it, you know, typical everything. But for the artists that do spend time to go in there and, you know what I'm saying, bar it up, I appreciate it, you know what I'm saying, highly. And, you know, there have been many times where we have, of course, compared, you know, Cosby to, you know, like, I think I would say, you know, Drake most of the freaking time, but then I'd often say, like, he was a little bit better than freaking Drake, because Drake has this side to him where he often goes way more in a mainstream sort of I think territory, and even like works with a lot of those artists that you wouldn't even have expected him to make sort of songs with. And he just goes into that other freaking lane, and not every song is a bar for bar kind of freaking thing with him. Real Cosby, it is. Like, I never hear Real Cosby sort of like dumb himself freaking down. And I think when New Mafia is here, he usually compares him more to like Royce the 5'9" and says he has a more of a Royce sort of freaking sound. So if anything, you can sort of like combine the freaking two. But I still feel like Cosby still cares about every word that he freaking says, every freaking bar, a little bit more. And I wish Drake would have that same mentality of like knowing that, look, if you got the talent to say something, to actually have people freaking listen, never dumb yourself freaking down. You know what I'm saying? Like not everyone even has some people have to dumb themselves down because that's their highest level. Their highest level is the dumbing down of themselves. You know what I'm saying? Where they can't go in and think of the bars, so they don't even take the time to do so. You know what I'm saying? Or even, you know, again, Heavy, we can use you as an example freaking as well and stuff like that. Like not everybody is you know, going to make a Harry Potter freaking themed, you know, dope ass freaking song and shit like that, man. Again, like that one will go over people's freaking heads, but when they tap in, they gonna get something that they freaking love, right? And you have a lot of different records, different genres that you're able to freaking comb from, and even with that, you are very different than a lot of the more trap artists that'll hop in, you know, and go on certain freaking records. So you do a little bit freaking more than the usual. I'd go as far as saying, even if Cosby went sort of like head to head, if there was like a Drake-spired competition, right? You know what I'm saying? Drake-spired freaking competition, where every single artist who sounds remotely, you know what I'm saying, close to, or you know what I'm saying, anything like that, like they all go in a head to head. So you'd even have like G-Eazy in there, you'd have Childish Gambino, you know what I'm saying, add anybody else who you guys, you know what I'm saying, feel is of that, you know, that same sort of criteria, you know what I'm saying, mainstream or otherwise. And I feel like, you know, Cosby would make it up to the top, you know, 5, top freaking 10 within there, because again, you can hear the conviction, you can hear the professionality, and you know, just everything is there. Even like with the videos that he does for these, they're very professional. So appreciate the work ethic freaking there. Also, I'm surprised you haven't sent like any of the stuff from like the battle and stuff like that. Like he had recently went and, you know what I'm saying, did a few battles and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like you should figure out a way to sort of like compile it into a submission, perhaps. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be this episode. It could be a future, whatever you decide or whatnot. But that would be something interesting that I don't think we've had yet on the show. Just cut any fat, I would say, you know what I'm saying, that would take forever and shit like that. You know, all those moments, hey, everybody gotta shut people, hey, shut up, you know what I'm saying, because everybody's, let me see what we got. We have another 2 song back to back, I believe, from Courtney. Hold on. And you said play chorus, CJ, Brick. Okay, I got you. You're coming right up right now. Shout out to freaking Real Cosby on that last. Send me some acapellas, man. Send me some acapellas, Real Cosby. For like any mixtape, listen, for any mixtape record you do, I'm asking right freaking now, for any mixtape record you do, that means if you rap to an industry freaking beat, something that's already freaking out, a J. Cole, a freaking, you know, a Drake, you know what I'm saying, anybody, if you do anything to those records, send me the acapella, send me the reference freaking track, and I'll make potential things that you could sort of maybe replace the freaking beat with if you want it, kind of freaking thing. Because I believe there's a lot more power in like what you can monetize. You know what I'm saying? Like I believe like when you have, you know, there's a certain level of dopeness when you have the familiar sort of like production that you're rapping on. If you go you rap to some classic Mobb Deep or a Big L or something like that. But if we take it and flip the sample in some way or make something, you know what I'm saying, different, it becomes yours a little bit more and connected to you, because now people will be wondering like, yo, where do I get that version of the beat, and vice versa.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down?
CJ Brick coming right up right now. Give me a second. Okay, we have figure 9 and stuff like that. One more paid freaking skip, and we'll be at that first tier giveaway thing. Hold on. First tier giveaway romance. So we can get in here. Said that's me.
That's me, everybody.
Oh no! Are these Apple Music? Hold on, I can just find it on YouTube if that's what I freaking gotta do or not. But full disclosure, Apple Music probably not the best link to send, only because I do not have an Apple Music account. So it would only play a snippet, which I don't want it to do. I want to hear the full freaking song. I'm just gonna search for it on the YouTube side, but I will post the Apple Music link in the chat for others just in case they do have the thing. But it's all good. No, it's all good. It's all good. So CJ Brick, Outside Again is the first one. Let us know any information you can about the song if you must. I appreciate the song freaking length and stuff like that, so we'll see if it works out for what we hear. My God.
Hey, you only die if you fail, and don't get up to go try again. Yeah, just know the life that you sell, you the first one buying it. Y'all better ring the alarm, cause I'm back outside again. I come in peace and mean no harm as long as no one trying him. If you scared, go to church. I pray that you find a friend. Bow your head, read a verse. I'm on demon time again. Let them know I hear where it hurts if they inquiring. Speaking down, bring out my worst. Best to be quiet then. Wipe your smirk, hide your grin. I'm a flirt, why pretend? Fly like birds, piloting. I deserve pussy that tastes like hydrogen mixed with 2 oxygen. This girl I'm crushing on body would probably make disciples sin. Head like summa cum laude, I gotta hide it then. Fly your ass to uncharted islands, let's make it private. This a real nigga party, everybody out they mind. It's a real nigga party, everybody clutching 9s. It's a real nigga party, all the hoes is 10s and dimes. Don't mind the white girls in the corner sniffing lines. It's a real nigga function. Oh yeah, I hate people who jump to assumptions.
Where'd that come from?
I guess I owe him something. Y'all better ring the alarm, cause I'm back outside again. I come in peace and mean no harm as long as no one trying him. If you scared, go to church.
Wait,
I pray that you find a friend.
Was that also you?
Read a verse, I'm on demon time again. Let them know I hear where it hurts if they inquiring. Speaking down, bring out my worst. Best to be quiet then. Wipe your smirk, hide your grin. I'm a flirt, why pretend? Fly like birds, piloting. I deserve pussy that tastes like hydrogen mixed with 2 oxygen. This girl I'm crushing on body would probably make disciples sin. Head like summa cum laude, I gotta hide it then. Fly your ass to uncharted islands, let's make it private. This a real nigga party, everybody out they mind. It's a real nigga party, everybody clutching 9.
You remind me of BG,
party. All the hoes is 10s and dimes. Don't mind the white girls in the corner sniffing lines. If your girl around me, best believe she up to something. I keep a 9 beside me, I hope y'all don't think I'm bluffing. CJ on that time again. Y'all better ring the alarm, cause I'm back outside again. I come in peace and mean no harm as long as no one trying him. If you scared, go to church. I pray that you find a friend. Bow your head, read a verse. I'm on demon time again. Let them know I hear where it hurts if they inquiring. Speaking down, bring out my worst. Best to be quiet then. Wipe your smirk, hide your grin. I'm a flirt, why pretend? Fly like birds, piloting. I deserve pussy that tastes like hydrogen mixed with 2 oxygen. This girl I'm crushing on body would probably make disciples sin. Head
wait a
like
second.
summa cum laude, I gotta hide it then. Fly your ass to uncharted islands, let's make it private.
Okay, I thought you were just blending your own freaking shit. I thought I ended up accidentally playing it again at the same time. You were just some was going on freaking right there. Here's what we'll do. So that's all him. What the freak? I'm so confused in my mind a little bit. I'll tell you why. So first and foremost, rap wise, you remind me of BG on this one. BG of like the Hot Boys, Cash Money and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Cash Money is the almond, better yet a Navy. Yeah, I mean, and it reminded me of like what he might sound like. You know what I'm saying? A little bit freaking more. I actually just came across a post by BG, you know, earlier today, ironically. And again, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't too far off. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like the same kind of freaking production, but you know what I'm saying? He was in between somewhat of the melodic and then, you know, the straight freaking rapping or whatnot. But this is on some different level freaking shit, right? When you get into the singing on this, like you do it for real, which I really appreciate. Then you get back into the verses, but then you're more monotone. You kind of stay in the same like repetitive sort of freaking state. Like I want you. This is just, you know, if I was engineering you and working with you on the project, I would have you, like I usually tell every artist on the freaking show, do variation of the melodies on your verse. Even though you're more rapping than anything on those parts, I'd still, you know what I'm saying? Like try to go around, you know, go a little bit higher on certain parts on there and stuff like that. Like fluctuate as much as you can to give people more things to look forward to. That's what a good R&B song always is freaking there to freaking do. If you ever just think about the ones that you yourself might actually know off top, like the ones you know word for word, you know, most of them aren't going to be something repetitive. You know it because each word is associated with a certain tone and freaking note and stuff like that. I always use like Case, Happily Ever After, you know what I'm saying? Classic record, classic R&B freaking song. And if you listen to the many notes on there, there's so many different parts. Then there's also a bridge. There's also, you know what I'm saying, a chorus that, by the way, is mainly sung by a female backup singer who I don't even know what her name was on the freaking song and shit like that. And then on top of that, Beyonce is the girl in the video who is like the video vixen, so to speak, and stuff like that. So there was so many layers to, like, you know, to not only that song, but just like a lot of R&B artists from that past. So you can think about Tyrese, you can think about Tank, anybody. All of them know those sort of, those rules of engagement. If you make it way too repetitive, it's more likely to get a little bit boring for someone or the listener. And you know, that's at least what I freaking think. A little bit more mix, I think could make this song even freaking better and stuff like that. So make it as professional as you can be if you're willing to go back in and then, you know, re-upload and do things like that after the fact. If not, it's cool. It's still cool to, you know, listen to as a vibe. But I want to be able to feel comfortable sharing it to people and not having them think about things that should be done to the song, if that makes sense, right? So when your records are like fully freaking ready, when there's no extra things that need to be done with the mix, no like harmonization and stuff like that can be, you know what I'm saying, brought in, then, you know, you'll be able to have more luck with even just random people coming across it, sharing it, hitting that freaking like, wanting to know like when you're dropping more, all that. You said a dumbass mustache and shit like that. You said you're born. Hey, thank you for that bit of information and shit like that. If you do got music though, you can send it in, Ethan and stuff like that. Send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Wait your ass in the line and we will play your freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? Take some time, figure out what you got. If you don't have music, it's fine. Just freaking, you know, sit there, rate the music that you freaking hear. Let us know what you think about it. Let me see what we freaking have. There's one more song that we have from you, right? The second one is Forgot About Me. So out of the two, let him know which one you like better. Let me take off this thing right freaking there too. Oh, I gotta do the same thing with this one, don't I? So Outside Again is the second song. CJ Brick with Outside Again. Let me head back to the YouTube side again. CJ Brick Outside Again. Let's see. No, wait. No. Forgot about me. Juby, what you doing, bruh? What you doing, bruh? Forgot. Everybody knows that you forgot about me. So forgot about me as a second song. Yeah, I got you. My bad. You said that's why I harmonized the third freaking hook punching and stuff like that, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All right, so this one right here should come up any moment.
Yeah. Look. Ooh, you did it. Ay. Look. Like, who are you kidding? Ay.
Leave your thoughts in the chat, 1 to 10, and all feedback is welcome.
Shit bother me. No, I can't believe that you forgot about me. Ay. And I can't let go, you know that's not of me. Hold up. See, I've changed before and you weren't proud of me. So what? I guess I need to toughen up and grow up. Not much, but enough to say I showed up. Need to see if you really forgot about me. Say my calls got you appalled. I'm asking for apologies. That's my fault. I thought you would appreciate my honesty. Hey, turns out you a fan of lies. Tell me dream on, nigga, better fantasize. I come clean before I ever compromise. No way you forgot about me. You must be trying to see the other side of me. My yellow ass go through blues. Don't mean that this side is green. I can't believe you said you forgot about me. I'm trying to pull up and see if we can go for round 3.
Okay. Like this one.
Ooh,
I almost forgot you rapped. But there's one.
Like, who are you kidding? I can't let that shit bother me. No, I can't believe that you forgot about me. And I can't let go, you know that's not of me. See, I've changed before and you weren't proud of me. So what? I guess I need to toughen up and grow up. Not much, but enough to say I showed up. Need to see if you really forgot about me.
I forgot that you was rapping. It's a lot of freaking time where like all these kind of freaking things happen. I don't even think that I should slap it. There's another time where I'm up in traffic and I'm freaking like I don't know if I should get out the car and do a backflip, but you know that I would never be an actress, cause like how the hell would that freaking be something that I couldn't like do because
first of all, big freaking salute. Oh my gosh. All right, so yeah. All right. Now usually when we often have like a 2-song back-to-back, you know, kind of situation, or just more than one song kind of freaking skip that comes to the show, I try to, you know, as the audience, if you could only choose one of the two to sort of, you know, push to the forefront, you know, hear on the radio throughout the next, you know, 8 months or freaking so, see a music video officially for it, which of the two sort of like get you there, right? And again, the first one had, you know what I'm saying, some rapping with a freaking singing there. It showed like half and half of what he can do. This one, I almost completely forgot that he, you know what I'm saying, could rap, because he, you know, sung a lot more on there. You know, and you know, that's what I did want to, you know, be able to freaking see if he had. For me, this one I feel like just has a much nicer sort of like overall feel in terms of something that I could see in more places. See like a J. Cole or Kanye doing like a remix, or, you know, being a part of the freaking song officially, if you even, you know, decided to freaking go that route. Yeah, I can see this one getting a little bit further and stuff like that, even though this one is maybe a little bit freaking shorter, 2 minutes and 22 seconds. The first one, I think I threw that one freaking down in less. Hold on. 2 minutes and 23, forgot about me. And then Outside Again was about 3 minutes. No, yeah, see, man, Outside Again was longer. And this one just has that feeling that you know you could freaking hear. And of course, if you have any kind of acoustic guitar on any record that you have, always remember the power of what you can do with many versions of your record. That means you can have the same performance but get different instruments and situations for it, right? So if you can do a heavy metal version of what you have, you can literally just isolate everything down to the acoustic guitar by itself and you still singing the song that you have. You can get somebody to do a piano version of the beat and then, you know, sort of, you know, sing over that, and all of those will, I think, pull people in a lot further for the freaking song. But for me, I think that second one definitely, you know, hit me a lot freaking better. I'm gonna sub to your topic, hit that, give that one a like, and see if I can add this one to the That Dorky. Should I put this on the vibes playlist? Maybe. Thinking about vibes and or freaking R&B, but we'll see what's up. Not bad. What y'all think about that? Give your thoughts in the chat. 1 to 10. Squat pop pop. Lil Levy was in. Please help me reach 1K plays, and I'll release an album very soon and stuff like that. Lil Levy freaking said, listen, you gotta send. So on the show, you have to send your record to my email, all right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I do allow you to post your stuff in the chat, but when your actual record is playing, that is the only time that you are allowed to post your links and whatever you have in the freaking chat. You know, do be vocal about, you know, the records that you freaking hear. You know, try to freaking network. You're either networking or you are not working, as they like to freaking say. We are streaming on all platforms at the same time. So we have TikTok, we have YouTube, we have BandLab, we have Facebook, we have Kick, we have Yo Mama, wherever she at in the freaking thing. But yeah, send it to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Otherwise, you won't be able to get in freaking line. And then you can post it in the freaking chat and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because if people like the song that they're hearing, for sure they're gonna want to click and get immediately to wherever they can find that freaking song. They'll want to work with you, all that good stuff. So I'm about to know 15 more and stuff like that. Are you about to send another 2 songs or stuff like that? That's what's up. And let me see. No, I've got you. Appreciate y'all for the y'all's crazy over there. Y'all crazy. Sometimes y'all just be popping up freaking trolling and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I either get like I got small amount of, I wouldn't say freaking hate and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Because people don't usually say they hate my mic. I hate your mother or some shit like that. But you know, I do get people like Eddie Murphy, Snoop Dogg, Andre 3000, you know what I'm saying? I know. Let's go back in the free line real quick before we jump in a possible other skip that he's talking about freaking sending in. When you do send it, we will let you freaking know outside of freaking that for everybody else.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, so we're gonna go back in the free line right freaking now, see what we got freaking next, and then we'll jump back, see if we have any freaking skips and like vice versa. I almost forgot like today was freaking Saturday.
It's Saturday? You ain't got no job? You ain't got nothing to do? I'm finna get you high tonight, man. Listen, while you watching that Dorky review show, come on.
Mike Sense, let's go ahead, plop you freaking on in. You sent a SoundCloud, I see. So for your ass, you said I don't. Alright, hold on. Nope, why am I putting that? Alright, Mike Sense, I don't. Co-produced by Mido.
I don't fuck with none of y'all, homie. No, I don't. Let's keep it real, you don't know me. No, you don't. Don't trust what none of y'all say. No, I don't. Fools acting weird nowadays. No, I don't. I don't fuck with none of y'all, homie. No, I don't. Let's keep it real, you don't know me.
No, you don't.
Don't trust what none of y'all say. Hell no. Fools acting weird nowadays.
That's right.
People like coins, they got different sides. Different sides. When they change up, the value drops or increases depending on the person. Many times I had to be the surgeon, cutting out the cancer. Niggas turn Sebastian, showing no compassion. No compassion. When I'm in their presence, there's no liking, always yapping. Who did this? Who said this? I don't give a shit. I treat rumors like luggage. Unpack it, then forget it. My mind's a kettle drum, moving to my own rhythm. Niggas got 2 left feet, I'm doing me. If it ain't about the liquid assets, we ain't drinking from the same cup. Nah, I suggest you shut it up. I don't fuck with none of y'all, homie. No, I don't. Let's keep it real, you don't know me. No, you don't. Don't trust what none of y'all say. No, I don't. Fools acting weird nowadays.
He said, I don't fuck with none of y'all, homie.
No, I don't. Let's keep it real, you don't know me. No, you don't. Don't trust what none of y'all say. Hell no. Fools acting weird nowadays. Keep to myself, no crowd around me, no clowns around me. Keep it discreet, choosy what fools see. People acting goofy, got no time. Wasting minutes like wasting money. Been broke many times, should be a crime. Feeling unbalanced like my zodiac. Not seeing the signs like Mel Gibson. Gotta keep a peace like Richard Nixon. Getting more dough than Homer Simpson. That's my vision. That's my vision. That I'ma keep winning regardless. Ain't no way in hell these motherfuckers gon' break my shine. Talking all that shit, but that's fine.
I don't fuck with none of y'all, homies.
No, I don't. Let's keep it real, you don't know me. No, you don't. Don't trust what none of y'all say. No, I don't. Fools acting weird nowadays.
He said,
I don't fuck with none of y'all, homie. No, I don't. Let's keep it real, you don't know me. No, you don't. Don't trust what none of y'all say. Hell no. Fools acting weird nowadays.
That's right. He didn't pick a piece of chicken in that shirt. No, fact. No, never snick on that. Where's
I even playing this song from?
She beat your favorite, so what? When your mom doesn't know about your uncle.
Alright, so listen, first of all, I like that beat. You know, often shout out to freaking Mike Sense. You know, I'm always in this sort of like in and out, just knowing that there will be some people who feel it, some people who are just kind of like whatever, because the way he raps, the energy, everything is a lot, freaking slower. But I know and have heard the consistency that he has been able to freaking do for the latter of, like, honestly, like 100, 200 or freaking so songs that I've heard from him. The beat selection is always on point, you know what I'm saying? Choruses, will have its sort of, catchiness. And again, I will repeat, he is not one of those artists that, try to copy a freaking flow or, let me do a drill record, let me do this, let me do that. Like, he specifically is the equivalent, and I say this all the time because I think it just makes the most sense. He's the equivalent to, like, if Jay-Z basically every album was a Blueprint album, right? You know what Blueprint 1 and 2 sounded like? So if he kept going, Blueprint 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, every project was the same. Like, all the similar sort of like beats that are themed to, that kind of freaking thing or whatnot. Like, it's very much like that. And I could say, like, the closest Jay-Z had got into sort of getting back into that sound, still a little bit in the past, was like maybe like the American, was it an American Gangster, the movie with Denzel Washington or whatnot, when he did that soundtrack, or when he did his album theme to that freaking movie. I felt like it was the closest to him getting on production that felt like that Blueprint type of freaking style again. But yeah, Mike Sense is always able to freaking get in there, man. I end up liking your production pretty much, like, almost 100% of the freaking time. There's maybe like 3 songs in all of the things you ever freaking sent that I was just like, that's all right. But every other one, I'm like, I wish he had an open verse. And I wish he had an open verse in there. You know what I mean? So big freaking salute. Big salute.
Man, get your old left booty cheek with the right booty cheek sitting on the left booty cheek, butt cheek. So when you stack them on top of each other, it kind of looked like if you had two. So like, think about how butt cheeks look, right?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We only beat just so. I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Excuse me, mister.
What's up?
Can you give me the money, please?
Nah, I'm good. Good looking though. Nah, listen, it's all, you ain't gotta cry, man. You ain't gotta cry. Listen, you know, sometimes we eat bean and cheese sandwiches with cheese freshly squeezed over a bosom, hanging out the side of a torn t-shirt, man.
What?
Let me see. Where is the thing, man? Get yourself out of here. Get yourself out of here. All right, so CJ Break said two more. I already freaking know, man. He's getting in two different freaking lanes once again.
I knew the real you hid behind the curtain.
This one's called Not a Birkin.
So I'll take the time to brag, cause I know this for certain. I'm the
So this was a drill.
Won't find another version. I looked over every flag, wanting you'd be a burden. You went too deep in your bag, too bad it's not a Birkin. I guess I'll take the time to brag, cause I know this for certain. Just know I'm the best you had. You won't find another version. I looked over every flag, wanting that you'd be a burden. You went too deep in your bag, too bad it's not a Birkin. Make sure you get your credit for bringing out this person. Now you got conflicts where you headed. I stepped up to be the first. Wanted feelings in your game. It's a shame I became the worst. No, when I take shit too far, now I gotta be your fault. When I'd rather be Aladdin, but girl, you know Princess Jasmine. I swear I never imagined having corrupted compassion. Unknown people say I'm spazzing like they know what the fuck happened. How about you mind your own business before you end up in a passion? I hate speaking in the past tense. While you call me a has-been, the same nigga broke your back. Had you folded like napkins, I was your go-to distraction. But girl, it's so you to be Miss Urgent. Wish I knew the real you hid behind the curtain. Ooh, I know your ass be lurking. So I'll take the time to brag, cause I know this for certain. I'm the best you had, won't find another version. I looked over every flag, wanting you'd be a burden. You went too deep in your bag, too bad it's not a Birkin. I guess I'll take the time to brag, cause I know this for certain. Just know I'm the best you had. You won't find another version. I looked over every flag, wanting that you'd be a Birkin. You went too deep in your bag, too bad it's not a Birkin. Grow up, too bad it's not a Birkin. Too bad it's not a Birkin. Hold up, too bad it's not a Birkin. Too bad it's not a.
Too bad it's not a Birkin. There's a lot of time for you call me on the freaking phone, but then in person, you were freaking tell me that it's not the freaking time. You want about the person. Blah, blah, blah.
First of all, big freaking salute. So this one goes in a different lane as well, right? If you've been here for the past couple of records from this artist, right? You know what I'm saying? CJ Brick. You know, you got to hear quite a few different freaking ones and whatnot, showing his versatility within. This one, of course, when it comes to the production, a little bit more, you know, drill centric, something that, you know, you'd be familiar with, and you'd usually hear somebody like straight freaking rapping, you know what I'm saying, on it, and there's very specific styles. What I like is when we can have, you know, kind of a record a little bit like this where you almost forget that the beat is a drill, you know, kind of freaking record. Because again, you're usually hearing very specific types of ways of rapping to these records. It's very, you know, typical, but there's a certain flow and things like that. So I do like that, you know, you guys can take records like that and report on its head a little bit. We can actually hear you freaking sing, of course. There are, you know, quite a few parts where you might have like punched in and stuff like that. Be careful. Artists. This goes for every artist, period, regardless of what genre that you guys are in. When it comes to punching in, be very strategic with it. Only, like, personally, my rule of thumb has always been never to punch in unless I basically am about to run out of breath, and so I have to stop at a certain point and then come back and, you know, punch in another freaking area and stuff like that. If it's basically just like the next line or something freaking like that, and like you can easily get through to it, I try not to freaking punch in. Just so the whole record can flow better, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're there, literally the most impressive thing an artist can do is be able to perform their songs front to back, just them, with very little just like sort of help from the song itself or something like that. Like, it's, again, when you guys are doing karaoke in real life, right, there's a little bit of the song actually playing there to sort of keep you on track where you're going. The words will pop up on the screen and stuff like that. Maybe the chorus will still be in there. Like, that's kind of half of sometimes what a show disc might be a little bit derived from, where you have your ad-libs, you have your ins and outs, you have certain freaking things to keep you on that freaking path. But you want to have as little as freaking possible. You don't want your vocals to be extremely freaking loud. Like, people rarely like when you perform to your record in the first place. So sometimes punching in, it creates that scenario where, like, if you cut yourself off, you almost have no choice if you don't have like a hype man or somebody to sort of, you know, bring up that other line that you have, you know, before you come back in with some. Again, like, if you say something and then you are responding to yourself, like you're talking to yourself, but the other version is supposed to be a voice in your head, right? You have to figure out, okay, do I have somebody on stage with me that's gonna do that part? Do I leave only that part in the record so the record can do it and I can respond to that record's freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like, just figure that out so the performance can be just as freaking dope. I like the fact that we can hear, you know, your vocals properly and stuff like that, though. Good job, good job, good job. Give us your thoughts, of course, in the freaking chat. And again, as we have to choose between the two, he has one more. This next one is called Naked Hoes Around Me, all right? So between Naked Hoes Around Me or Not a Birkin, which of the freaking two records would you think that wouldn't be up on the radio because you would freaking think that it's too reckless? I don't know what I would do, but you reckon.
She got the essence of a deco from Atlanta. Not trying to clear my chest when she post syrup in a banner. This freak nigga like all white toes on my nose, make that pussy drown me. You looking for a big dick pro and luckily you found me. Let me go past your threshold like I ain't got no boundaries. Hey, you know what? I like when my bitches all be conceited. Come here, girl, I would never give up on it. I don't wanna leave it. I want you to sit up on it, let a nigga pussy under the type of snack I double back like I wanna repeat. Your fine ass will make me clear the cash like the lead. I'm trying to go Michael Jackson bad the way I say you left your last nigga in the past and I believe it. I'm nothing to compete with. I came here for that's all that I want. That's all that I want. That's all that I want.
When that's a little busy.
The way that you developed, I might fuck around and grow up. petite that you sweeter than candy. Girl, I swear it's cool if you don't ever eat a Plan B. I'm Mr. Can't pull out like I'm trying to start a band. Man, I'll go write a song.
You got back into that BG style again.
All I want is
Strip club record. Strip club booties wiggling around, freaking under the ground. All right, now, okay, come on, bro. Oh my gosh. Okay, now, oh my gosh, bro, are you for real? It's just gonna like take forever to get in there. So this one right here felt much more like a record that you actually would have maybe two other rappers freaking on this with you. You know, as opposed to more of a, you know, solo kind of freaking thing. I feel like a male, oh, now I want to freaking work. Like a male and a female, you know, sort of like feature, you know, a little bit of a strip club song for sure. You know, there was an aspect mix wise of, you know, there being quite a lot going on with, you know, both, you know, the elements of the beat. And then, you know, the many effects that you did add to your vocals and stuff like that. Like it might be a little bit heavy on the reverb this time around. And, you know, there's also that small repetitive aspect to, you know, like you want, again, variation is always going to, you know, help you in a freaking long way. I would say like every 4 bars, you know, think about making sure that you switch up either tone or, you know, flow and different things like that. You know what I'm saying? Always put yourself in the mindset of the listener and sort of what they are going to freaking hear. Here's how I usually also think about it, right? You know, and you've heard me a little bit earlier. Think about the other artists in different genres. They're going to, if they love your song, it doesn't matter what kind of genre it is, if they love your song, rappers, we will usually try to sample the beat that you rap to or find the beat, and then we'll make a standard remix. We'll just like, oh, here's me rapping to the same song that they had, you know, paying homage to their chorus and yada, yada, yada. But other artists will cover your song. That means they will sing what you're singing, melody and all, but they may change the sort of like the instruments that are freaking used within there. And what you want to think of is, again, how are some of those artists going to sound if the melody of your record is one-toned? You know what I'm saying? For people who sing a lot and they love to stretch their voice out and, you know, test themselves, you know, musically. Like an Alicia Keys, she definitely wouldn't, you know, like she would rather, you know, go in and have some variation. A Beyonce, I don't know why I'm naming female freaking artists, but you get the drift. It could be Usher, it could be freaking Neo, you know, name whoever you freaking want. It's all the same, you know, kind of freaking stuff. But yeah, I appreciate that, man. We're able to hear quite a few records from you. Out of the two, though, I do like the old school ass like that. It's a familiar dun, 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 like I remember, I don't know if it was like a Jodeci or Casey and JoJo type of freaking record or something like that, but it was definitely one of the freaking two where they were sampling one of those. It could even be like an R. Kelly or freaking something like that, but it's that early era of R&B kind of thing, and then you sort of, you know, putting that on its head. sampling it, you know. I just think, you know, get a good mix, make sure that all the frequencies are in the freaking right place and nothing is clashing with itself. Next!
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
What do you mean they sugarcoat freaking things and stuff like that? I mean, here's the okay. Well, I can explain at least my side of things, right? Like, I have always been very detail oriented in many things. Like, I talk way too freaking much, and I love to conversate about almost any and everything. And I love the reasons behind sort of things. I also have a lot of experience with many different genres, and I feel like all of those experiences lend themselves to how you're really able to talk about certain freaking records or whatnot. So of course, you know, you need to be able to acknowledge when something is either, you know, like we've heard it before, but also when an artist is still doing a good job in that genre, and at the same time, you know, letting them know, like, yo, if you stretch yourself a little bit more and try to work harder, you can be within that top 10, that top 5, the top 50 artists in whatever genre you're trying to freaking go for. So I do try to use my show a little bit as more of a artist development kind of freaking platform, because I do expect you guys to, you know, come back with more music and, you know, try to, you know, use any of the advice that I give to make the records better, come back, you know what I'm saying, see how it fares after that. You know, like, again, I wish that I had something like this when I first started making music. You know what I mean? I would have been like, it would have took a year, give or freaking take, to get me to where I am now, like, after how many freaking years, you know what I'm saying, of freaking being in it and shit like that. I feel like I would have been there a lot faster because more feedback, more people. I feel like it's important for, again, I'm out here in Cali. You guys are, of course, from different places as well. All of that information is important, whether you're from, you know, Germany, UK, you know, LA, Florida, freaking, you know, Japan, wherever you guys are from. This is also the closest that a lot of us are, you know, getting to, you know, performing a little bit of a concert, somewhat, give or take, you know, or performing at a festival all at the same time with a few people who happen to be from different places. Like, you'll know if your thing might pop off, you know, in some of these places and stuff like that. So you don't have to waste freaking time. Hold on, we're gonna go back in the free line in a moment. I'm just trying to freaking remind myself where I'm freaking at. Remind us saying they repeat stuff too much or busy too much, respect and stuff like that. Yeah, man, like it all that stuff freaking matters, man. If it's too big, cause we're artists. We're all artists. I understand the aspect of recording yourself or also recording with an engineer and stuff like that freaking there. And I often recommend that you guys, you know, practice by yourself if you want. But when it comes down to being professional, definitely try to get to another studio or hire an engineer to come to yours and to record you so you can focus on the performance and let somebody else have that second ear to let you know when you've maybe said something that sounds like you mumbled it so they can't understand it. Like, they're that other ear that's gonna know what you, like, hey, what did you say right there? I couldn't hear it. Can you perform that again? Can you do that verse again? Can you do this? Like, they can push you to get to that right place so you don't waste all the freaking time of thinking everyone's gonna know what you said. You know what you said. You wrote it. You know exactly what you said, word for word. We do not. So when we're listening, hopefully we're able to get what you're trying to freaking say and stuff like that. And often the feedback that you get from the freaking show is like trying to see how much people got what you were trying to freaking do. I was lucky enough to, like, when I started working on a certain project, one of my goals was to sort of to bridge the gap between like hip hop and like geeks and gamers and shit like that. Like, if anybody was like, you know, goes to Comic-Con, but then if someone would also go to like you know, Rock the Bells or some shit like that. I wanted to bridge that gap between both of them. So I would sample a lot of like video game shit, but then keep the content like very hip hop. Sometimes, you know, I'd lump it in with the video game, like storytelling freaking content and stuff like that. And the feedback that I would get back from people is exactly that. Like, hey, I like, you know, the fact that you try to blend two genres without even telling them what I was trying to freaking do. So often feedback is freaking good to know if, you know, you're wasting your freaking time with something. We're gonna go ahead and go back in the line. Let me go ahead, stop talking. CTG, we got you. Let's go. Once again, I can talk a lot, but I try to talk as fast as I can, at least when I'm doing it.
We can drink at the Pan
Ahí trae.
7. We can drink it west the party make.
CJ was just laughing over there. Let me see.
Dawn so black, look my heart is. Presidential gardens, black escalators pulling up as my flight started landing. I jumped in my
I don't even know what you're saying right now.
Dawn so black, look my heart is. When I woke up this morning, I'm surprised my car started. Pump started. Checked under the floor, boys, but not the carpet. Tom Volvi on before Philip Tracy trap aborted it. Red monkeys on, but I recorded in the darkness.
Why you sound like Adonis?
Out the Z while I'm idling. When she gets caught
I
out,
was
you
gonna
can still
try to
hear
play
my
my
timers.
iPad, then I broke
won't
my
drink it till I
iPad.
see a diamond in it.
Broke my iPad, then I freaking fit it on the floor. Then the latter time when I freaking.
Okay, see, I'm just gonna have to press that freaking button. I gotta press the freaking button.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Okay, so this one right freaking here. Let me freaking give you the deets. I like the beat. You sound like you are bored on the record. Like you went to a dentist appointment and they gave you the business. And you laughing gas, you know what I'm saying, the hell out. You are like quite literally 18 NyQuils freaking in.
Black, look my heart is.
He's even coughing and shit.
I'm surprised my car started. Pump started. Checked under the floor, boys, but not the carpet.
Like as I'm listening, it just makes me want to freaking close my eyes and just like knock out and shit. Like that's the level of energy that you freaking have. I mean, the funny thing is that he has a clarity that's freaking there, right? He does have a clarity that, you know, at least makes it a little bit listenable. But then like that first half, you barely know what you're freaking saying. It is definitely, you know what I'm saying, in that sort of like mumble rap freaking territory. But I want you to always acknowledge or keep it in your head. Words are important. People knowing what you're saying is very important. When you go and perform these songs, what else are the people in the the people in the crowd, what are the people in the crowd going to rap or sing while your song is on? Because that's what you want. You want to be able to you know what I'm saying? You want them to say your freaking shit or whatnot, but if we don't know what you're saying and you don't know what you're saying, like you're wasting freaking people's time. So I'd say freaking that. Once you actually started going in though, there was a little bit more there, but it did feel like you freestyled a lot of it. Sit down, write it, structure it. The beat is freaking dope, so you're halfway freaking there. You have a good quality. Just keep the energy up, man. Pretend you're on a song with 6ix9ine and Twista. I don't know why I said 6ix9ine. I feel like I wanted to blend an artist with a lot more energy, but then also an artist with a lot more energy at the same time. Like both of them have two different levels. 6ix9ine is like, let me wake everybody in this house the hell up. I know y'all freaking sleep, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? And then Twista is like, you know what I'm saying? He can get in there like really freaking fast. So I feel like, well, you know what? Here's a good middle ground. Mystical is the perfect middle ground between those two right there. You know what I'm saying? Can rap fast, can have a very energetic thing. I think I just solved the riddle. But I'd say, yeah, man, go in, do a little bit of a better job performance-wise, and you'll be freaking good. Aaron T said, my heart, holy car, Stoli, or something like that. What? Had to freaking Aaron T. And then Dorky, don't play that from Nuclear Dysfunction. Of course, man. Who this? Let me see. P-Top Parker, man. Always good to freaking see you. What beat have you sent today? So play the new version as a VIP skip because I'm a VIP and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So are you still here, Jay?
Mr. J, are you still in the building, sir?
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
All right, let me see if I got it right here.
Do you wanna be happy? Or do you wanna be right? Why is everything always a fight?
Vibe out, let's go.
I'm so tired of this ride. I just wanna let it die.
Little bit of a rough mix. Next level more rap, which is level 0.
I'm
right?
so tired of this ride. I just wanna let it die tonight. Ooh.
26 years, a long time for a road trip. When I think of all the places I've been, all the emotions, windows get rolled down, my arms out. Cutting through this atmosphere, I'm feeling far out. On nights with no clouds, I look up and feel small. I wonder why I even got put on this planet at all. And every time it revolves, I'm met with more responsibilities, but still got problems I ain't resolved. I'm burning up like a comet, I hope my impact is positive. Feel my legs keep moving, but I'm getting exhausted. If I run out of juice before I do what I'm supposed to, I just hope they don't lose all the hope that they close to. Cause that's hard to find, it's buried deep inside like a mine. When you bring it to the surface and it's starting to shine, don't let anything take it from you, just stick to the grind. Through the bumps and the bruises, you still gotta ride.
I'm so tired of this ride. I just wanna let it die tonight. Ooh, I'm so tired of this ride. I just wanna let it die tonight.
Yes, it is. I still left it there.
Yo,
it's still good.
Yo, I'm so tired of this life that I'm living. I'd rather try to see if I can ride my bike on a ceiling than go through beats and wonder why somehow that I couldn't kill it. Because I got so freaking high, I'm in the sky and I'm chilling. You can live and die a hero, but disguised as a villain. But I would rather live forever and be right by my children, so I can watch them grow up right. Pick up the mic, I'm the illest, bro. I can spit so much fire, I can light up a skillet. I might need a minute, some spinach, or I might need a clinic. And life can throw rocks at me, but I wouldn't feel it. Like my ass doesn't know what a Viking and pill is. Spider Dork, I can swing and go right up the building. I'm tired of feeling like rappers barely write all their lyrics. You can freestyle what you want, homie, but I'm gonna hear it. It's not impressive unless you open up your mind and clear it. Shout out to all this on the grind. Hope I'm lifting your spirit, cause I am
tired of this ride. I just wanna let it die tonight. Ooh, I'm so tired of this ride. I just wanna let it die tonight.
Got one more artist on here too.
Better. If you on this ride with me, I'ma ride with you. Gotta leave some things behind, can't bring that pride with you. Girl, you know you got it, don't question yourself. Give you my testimony and hope that it helps. Oh, the love sound beautiful, but it's better when felt. Had to come up for some air underwater like Phelps. All I need is one mic, found the gold in myself. When you start to lose grip, get a hold of yourself. You need to stay down through the transition.
Gotta keep going if you don't get it. You know it's getting close when it seems distant. When you take off all the shades, start to see different. And if you a ride or die, then I'ma die too. It's hard to be perfect, but I try to. And the road gets dark and I've been lost too. You just gotta love yourself on the ride through.
Do you wanna be happy? Or do you wanna be right? Why? Is it I'm so tired of this ride. I just wanna let it die tonight. Ooh, I'm so tired of this ride.
These vibes will never get old to me, man. These vibes will never get old to me. Cause I just love a good like neo soul, you know, something you could hear like Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, you know, comment. Like, I don't care how many times I gotta, you know, talk about it, because it's dope. It's something that these kind of records just put you at ease just with the production alone, right? And then, you know, we get in there, give you some content to, you know what I'm saying, really pull from as you are going throughout your freaking day. A lot of the people, you know, who are tired and, you know, doing their freaking thing, man, you know what I'm saying? They need that soundtrack to their you know, the structure of their freaking life and stuff like that. So I appreciate that. Once again, this was This Ride featuring Gutta Gone, myself, DJ Pain 1, Blake G. You already know what it is. Shout out to Jay Nandros and stuff like that. And then okay, well then I guess I need everything else and stuff like that. If you want me to mix it, just send me all the rest of everyone else's vocals and stuff like that, and I'll you know, I'll do my thing and stuff like that. You know, this one's gonna be a nice one to freaking do too, because again, man, I love like as I said, there are some times where certain mixes will feel like a job, you know what I'm saying? It's maybe a genre that you normally don't sort of like hop in. And then there are ones that I get excited to sort of, you know, get in and, you know, work on and stuff like that. Often, like when Freshness Fresh will send me freaking stuff, he's always within, you know, those kind of freaking vibes and stuff like that. So it's both, you know, something freaking cool and that's a dope freaking pleasure and stuff like that. You said for a track, sure. Been trying to collab since 2020 and stuff like that. Peter Parker, indeed, my good sir. And like we need one and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Did you ever win one on my wheel, Peter? If not, make sure that you are, make sure you try to either ride out with us during a freaking show to, you know, see if we make it to the giveaways. You know what I'm saying? Those are the times when you can possibly win some of the, you know, features. Like, again, for instance, Jay Nandro, he won quite a few, not only discounts, but, you know, straight up free features and things like that on the wheel. And he cashed that shit in literally like a day ago, and I already wrote that freaking shit. I was like, you know what? Let me freaking try to pull this together over the freaking weekend and get that in there. And of course you have, I believe, a few freaking more, Jay, so we'll look forward to hopping on that. Freaking No Fucks Given was like, is that the same bowl of beef? Yes, it was. First of all, once again, like we didn't fully freaking talk about it, but barbecue baked beans are by far my favorite. All right, I can eat those any time of the freaking day. There's just something about it, just, you know, amazing sauce with freaking cheese. I recommend putting some pico de gallo seasoning on it. Makes it a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, spicy and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And you got it, you know, get it, grab it. Let me go ahead and go back in the lineup. Thank y'all for y'all patience and stuff as we comb freaking through. Shout out to freaking, let me check on BandLab just to make sure we're still good. They'll probably cut off within about a freaking hour and stuff like that. For you guys over there, though, I see you're posting your link in the chat. I need to remind you guys not to do that. That's not how you get played on the show, and nobody will click on it. I need to remind you guys of that. Oh, so freaking much. Nobody is going to click on the link that you put in the chat unless it is currently the song playing. And at that point, like, you want to give that kind of freaking information. You want to make sure that, hey, this is me right freaking here. You can find this song on this platform, da-da-da-da-da, or whatnot. This is me, da-da. So-and-so produced it. Yabba-dabba-doo and all that. Otherwise, like, you know, no, really, just to be freaking honest with your freaking self. What time have you ever gone to a movie and then in the middle of the movie, it stops to play an ad for some other movie that it wants you to freaking see? No, there's a reason why they wait, and they do it at the beginning. It's called a trailer. The movie trailer will literally show you the stuff that they also want you to freaking see. The movie studio or whoever else, you know, pays for the trailer to be attached to a certain freaking film and all that good stuff. Then while you're watching the movie itself, you're focused completely on that. And, you know, there just is a time and a place to promote yourself. And while people are, you know, I mean, again, it's a little bit like you going to a concert and you walking up to people in the crowd telling them, hey, listen to my shit, right? And you just have your headphone. And so you're trying to walk up to people while they're hyped about the other artist currently performing in the middle of some freaking shit. And you're just going and putting headphones on them like, hey, listen to my shit real quick. They're going to punch you in the face, bro. You know what I mean? So you got to make sure. You got to make sure that you know the proper time to freaking do so. It's basically when your record is playing and shit like that. Because you can, you know, that's the easiest way to know that people care. You put your thing in the chat. Oh, hell yeah, man. I clicked on your link. I just gave you a follow, bro. Like, people will tell you that shit. He said, no, facts, you know what I'm saying? I be in here. Y'all be turned and stuff like that. That's what's up. Shout out to freaking Slim back in the cusp. You know what I'm saying? You said it's the same. Oh yeah, you were talking about that that thing right freaking there. I love that though. Nuclear with a freaking 10, by the way. And then Peter Parker said just send some. That's what's up. Okay, let's get back in the cusp. Come on from Cap Stunner. Let's see what we got, my brother. Come on! My throat started hurting, so I had to stop. It's Die Hard Cat.
Hey, Moolah. Hey, I can't fuck with these niggas cause niggas on whole shit. Every bitch with a cap and got motion. I drop a 6 in the pot, my potion. Pain too high, so I up my dosage. Different pills having different emotions. Niggas just talk, but they still ain't no shit. I'm having dreams about the shit I was chosen. Pockets they big as the fuck like Samoan. Niggas be pussy as fuck like a feline. Cap in the field like I'm Sanders, Dion. Bullets see y'all get a feed in they neon. I get you crushing this bitch like a crayon. If you hang with them niggas and them niggas hoes, I know your little ass is a peon. Bitch the cap he big as the fuck and I don't give a fuck. Still with me a Nissan. Come on, come here. I got the racks in the air. Think it's not on me, but that bitch near. Cap ducked off tryna shit on my peers. You want them bowls, then let me call bro, cause he really stay with that shit like gear. Roll a little woody. I'm tryna catch a little buzz and shoot straight out of here. Let me know. You let me know, come on. You let me know, come on. Come on. You let me know, come on. You let me know, come on. Come on. You let me know, come on. You let me know, come on. Come on. You let me know, come on. You let me know, come on. Come on.
God, that was way too repetitive right there, though. What is the fascination with like rapping faster than the beat? I gotta know.
Gotta watch you call your little bro guy. I'll put some little shit through you fro guy. Cap it a wave and these niggas the low tide. Try to run, you can go, but you can't hide. Niggas just talk, but they not outside. We up 6 and we still drop 5. He called one to the face like pie. 2 new sticks, but one I'm by. One for your bitch and one for your guy. He Chef Ramsay, he play with the iron. Mama know her son was out doing crime. They want me to wait, had to steal my time. Thief in the night, had to steal my shine. When I up a meal, don't bang my line. Where the fuck would you at when my mama was dying? I had to get on my grind, We can and I kick it, lit bitch like a dojo. Dark skin bitch with a kappa, cocoa. I was on the block all night, hobo. What's on my neck, shit wet, snow cone. Bro throwing bullets like Pat, go long. He got a pack and went straight to the ozone. You get it big, then you supposed to put bros on. I'm tryna ice my neck, frozen. Let me know, you let me know, come on. You let me
Listen,
know.
I gotta hit the button, man. I'm sorry, like, man, I'll go talk about it in a moment. Oh, hey, my bad. He said, damn, looks over there. Welcome to the Twitch side of the show. We are streaming on all platforms, so whether you go to our TikTok side, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, freaking BandLab, like, we on everything, brother. We love y'all, okay? Here's the thing, right? It's like, I know the genre, all right? I understand completely. I know the genre. I know what you guys are going for with certain sounds, with certain styles and stuff like that. So I'm not hating on, if people rock with a certain freaking style or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is for those. But for some of us, it throws us the hell off. Like when you rap like almost too faster than the beat. It's almost this extra freaking thing. Cause it is imperfection. It is imperfection. Let's not freaking beat around the freaking bush at all. It is imperfection, because if you're usually in the freaking past, especially if you were freaking off beat, that's people seeing the lack of skill in you as an artist, because you're not able to cut through that beat with a knife. Think about if Twista or Tech 9 literally did the offbeat freaking style and shit like that, and suddenly just started rapping way offbeat, but then trying to do it like fast as hell like they do. It would just be like all over the freaking place and shit. And there's this aspect of like certain, I don't know if artists can hear what they're rapping to or how they're rapping, or like if they are purposely doing it, if they're just like, if they're doing it after the fact, after they rap it. I don't know it. I don't understand it freaking just yet. I can still hear what the artist is saying. I appreciate that. I also appreciate the clarity in your vocals that are going on there. Like that's the most thing that I can talk about criticism wise is the offbeatness and maybe the punching in a lot, especially toward the end of the sort of, record freaking there and stuff like that. That's what got me to freaking hit the button even more, because I was like, anytime you cut yourself off, you create that scenario where, again, you are now forced to perform your record to the record that I usually hate. I hate with a passion when you guys go up there and then just bring your CD or the MP3 and like perform to that. It's not a good performance. Like people, that's the closest thing to doing karaoke and or, I don't know. It seems lazy, you know what I'm saying? To me at least. And I would love for you guys to be more on freaking beat, because it can show much more of the actual freaking artistry. That's just me though, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you as an artist and somebody said, yup, threw me off, the whole shit. Kept going. I mean, you can look no further than just my demeanor while I'm listening to your song, because I was bobbing my head at first. I'm like, okay, let me see where he goes, and then after a while, the more that you got off beat and you were rapping like faster than where the beat was going, my head just slowly stopped, like, you know what I'm saying, moving also freaking together, because I was just like, I don't know who I'm supposed to bob my head freaking to and stuff like that, because the beat is doing one thing and then you're doing a freaking another. We're supposed to bob our head to you and the beat together. You being able to have a dope flow, but then saying dope shit within that realm as well. And then again, punching in too much is not impressive, because we're not seeing you, go through it without, having to punch in. We'll say that. Let me go to the next one in freaking line. Skylo, you sent a Spotify, so we'll see how fast we can get this one in and see what's up. You know what I'm saying? You guys give your thoughts in the freaking chat. If you liked it, let us know. Let them know. And if you did not feel that, let them know freaking as well and stuff like that. It ain't no hate. Ain't nothing but a chicken grate. Okay, so pay the price. I don't know if that's what you want us to play. Hold on. Pay the price, PTP. It's from Sky Store Up. Good luck. Seems like bet I got you. I like it, bro. It's the tempo pocket.
Try to run up, then I'm taking your life. I be smoking on that boy in my vibe. All these motherfuckers trying to kill my vibe. I get a Glock in the back of the whip for the night. Oh, what he said is a sucker, this shit won't pay the price. I be amigo, I just got a big ass sense of pride. I can feel them, I'm just done with hearing all your lies. You know what I be though, I get a puppy, no Cheetos. So why is you talking to me, bro? We finna get to the extreme though. We said that I'm a capper, you don't know my fucking life. Bro, these motherfucking screamers can't eat it, think they so uptight. Finna run up, I'm a fighter, get on my face, you a liar. The one who knocks no Skyler, popping a weapon in front of the driver. Talking on it again, who the fuck do you think
for the
you
share.
is?
CS.
Beefing with these kids, talking to never don't got a black line, nobody don't got a stick. I got knocks on me, I don't fight. Try to run up, then I'm taking your life. I be smoking on that boy in my pipe. All these motherfuckers trying to kill my vibe. I get a Glock in the back of the whip for the night. Oh, what he said is a sucker, this shit won't pay the price. I be amigo, I just got a big ass sense of pride. I can feel them, I'm just done with hearing all your lies.
I mean, this one's alright, but I don't even know how I was able to get through that one, but then not the other one, kind of. You know what I'm saying? That one was alright. I honestly have very little to freaking, you know what I'm saying, say about that. Mainly because it's one of those where like there might be a little bit too much going on. There's a lot of these records where the production has, you know, a lot of synth and stuff like that in it. You have to make sure that you get the mixes freaking right so that you can equally hear everything you're saying, but then also the beat doesn't overpower freaking things and stuff like that. Like, it's basically a lot of energy just being thrown around, you know what I'm saying, in different places. What I always do appreciate about you, though, is, you know, your ability to try to go in there and, you know, you will have the sections when you rap fast and stuff like that. And you're a little bit between, like, you know, a Uzi, a Trippie Redd, you know what I'm saying, different things like that. I feel like there just needs to be those professional mixes with what you're trying to do. I have heard maybe 1 out of 60, just thinking out freaking top. You know what I'm saying? We're always on the journey to try to find some of the best songs from you guys, and, you know, we still looking forward. You said 2 recognizable, very familiar, decent. You said respectfully. Now it's from Slim, of course. Not bad.
Not freaking bad. If it's not freaking bad, though, not freaking bad, you gonna come to the pad, bro. Matter of fact, for everybody. All right, Mugs Money, you are freaking next up. We're back in the free line. If anybody does send a skip, just let me know within the chat, and or make sure you send your email with the hashtag of the type of skip that you are actually trying to freaking send, just to get everything under the order. This is Mugs Money, Nunrilla with Signs. You want to watch the video? Head over to YouTube, Twitch, all that.
Every day. Mugs Money in the building.
Ain't no peace in my mind. Ain't no peace in my mind.
Hey, really?
Ain't no peace in my mind. Diseases I find eating me up inside. Lord, give me a sign. Do you really love me? Do you really love me? Ain't no peace in my mind. Diseases I find eating me up inside. Lord, give me a sign. Do you really love me? Do you really love me? Go inside my mind, start to find dark thoughts that spark plots. My heart's froze, it's stark cold. Since a young and I wasn't old when I was told we moving on, packing up from my home, acting up like I'm grown, waiting for the Lord to call on my own, staring at my phone, hearing nothing but the doubt tone, got me wondering, am I alone? Lord, show me a sign, so I know I'll be fine. They say that you don't exist,
The dark is hard to resist.
do you really love me? Ain't no peace in my mind, diseases I find eating me up inside. Lord, give me a sign. Do you really love me? Do you really love me? Ain't no peace in my mind, diseases I find eating me up inside. Lord, give me a sign. Do you really love me? wings, cover this over. Each step gotta be prepped just so I can cheat death. I smell its aroma. It's always behind me. I can feel it getting closer. With each breath, I'm done with the lies finally. Just follow the fire and you'll find me. Who wanna make a move on? Really better move on quicker than a flood of the Yukon River. I'm collecting these bodies. Coupon killer, old Cujo. Now chew through the rope. Now I'm loose as the screws on my dome. No one's home. I'm all alone in here. If you need a light, then why would I call out to him? There's never an answer in my mind. Diseases I find.
See, we got a 3.
Look at
that.
Lord, give me a sign. Do you really love me? Do you really love me? Ain't no peace in my mind. Diseases I find. Eating me up inside. Lord, give me a sign. Do you really love me? Do you really love me?
Do you really freaking love me? It's another time where I'll be up in the freaking tub, freaking sipping bubbly. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but when I'm up in the public, freaking people like, man, I don't even really know if I freaking love it, but the one bubbles up a public.
All right, let me freaking go over here. First of all, always good to see you do songs. Always good to see you do records. Always good to see you do records to the songs that you guys send to the. Well, no, let me rewind that. Always good to see you do videos to the songs that I hear you guys send to the freaking show, whatnot. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer than it freaking should or whatnot, but do whatever you guys gotta freaking do. As long as you guys aren't signed, you guys have all the time in the world to sort of perfect the records and figure out which ones you really want to do videos freaking to and get all the video treatment and all that freaking done. I will say though, there still could have been a few better freaking things with this. While I like the sort of silhouette of you in the dark, right? Like when you're sort of in what seems like the graveyard or something like that, and then you can barely see your faces a little bit. I still kind of wanted a variation of those images, like some where we couldn't see it like it was, and then others where there was a light shining on your faces so we could. So whether it was like colored LEDs or something like that, I do feel like you should always bring along a light of some sort just in case, because if things are too dark, it's hard to connect with the artist in question unless your whole goal is to have the silhouette. Like I want to basically be like an entity that just happens to be in the video or something like that. But again, I do like that you guys have gone freaking in it and did the damn thing, man. Them two is even a crazy freaking combination and stuff like that. Mugs Money, Nonrilla. First heard of Nonrilla, of course, via him, and you send in Kill Switch Click stuff and all that to the store, all that. Gonna sing let's get 5 then so that now it's 10 for one song, 15 for two. If you can get 2 songs for 15, you know what I'm saying, in a back-to-back fashion. 25 for 3 songs back-to-back. There's a takeover 6-song back-to-back kind of skip for 50. If you really want to splurge, 100 to get you a whole freaking album, 12 songs back-to-back. I will record the freaking ish as well, post it on YouTube and whatever other platforms will let me without freaking muting it. TikTok, I'm looking at you. Can you please stop muting the ones where people upload their damn song to the freaking ish, because we need to get their things freaking in there. Peter Parker, I see your 3-song back-to-back, man. I got you coming on up. He said just did a 3 skip and stuff like that from Augustus. All right, I got you.
Peter Parker coming right up.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now
Alright, hold on. Let me see where we are at with this. Oh, actually, I have to come here. And at this, that should be 30, right? Alright. Let me get your actual freaking records. And Peter, so I see More Fire, exclusive with that other beat, and then where is the other one? I'm trying to make sure we got all 3 of them. I see 2 emails. So did you put 2 in one of the emails by any chance? Did you put 2? Go see what Mama said right now. I think she said something. I don't know what she said. Tell her I'm live. So let me download everywhere. That's all I can. That's all I can really say and stuff like that. Again, we have everybody on all platforms right now and stuff like that. So wherever you decide. But the person who skips is on the YouTube side right now. Nope, Facebook. See, like you guys are everywhere. Literally, Packwood over there. He said, "Damn, it look smooth over here and stuff like that." He was on the freaking TikTok side and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh my gosh, guys, come on, calm down. Guys, calm down with the dogs and stuff. Okay, let me just load this first one up. Make sure you send the other for Peter Parker. Let me see. No, I think you did it. So G's, the G's. Okay, hold on. Concept freaking beat.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh, smack. A beat comes on and it'll be a weird ass freaking day if I don't rap. People that say that you are gon' slap these kids, and they keep talking. That in fact, I'm about to tell y'all that we
hey, stop it. Guys, come on, man.
They going up and down the stairs, making the dogs freaking trip up in the freaking background. I don't even know how I'm gonna act now. Sometimes I always want to tell y'all that I don't know if I should be doing this show or freaking watching SmackDown with all the freaking people and the rest of it. And in fact, I'm about to freaking see y'all if y'all don't even know what to freaking do, but y'all can see a sweet heaven and then people knows that ain't better see these heaven. I can't do it because these 2 exclusives. I like this beat though. This feels like it. Ooh. It's like Dr. Dre and High Tech, bro.
I don't know what I'm about to do, cause your mama don't know what the none you know.
I'm too slow for this shit. I don't even really wanna really flow to this shit, but I can. Freaking, I'm also kinda freaking hot right now. Matter of fact, I really think I need a soda and shit. You got both the pizza and the drink shit, freaking taking it. Freaking up, I'm about to freaking hand y'all some bacon grits. Also, freaking you shaking tits whenever you go into places where people are awake and shit.
Let me freaking plot this right here.
Why make it so short though?
Dr. Dre, y'all thought the detox was done? We bringing it out tomorrow, y'all. Check out this song right here. I made this today.
You know what I'm saying? Listen, you know you'd be freaking hyped up right now. You know what I'm saying? If that was Dr. Dre's, you know what I'm saying, next shit. Like that feels like Dr. Dre featuring who else would I put on that? You know what I'm saying? Maybe Joyner Lucas with him, you know what I'm saying, or J. Cole. You know what I'm saying, if he was gonna get on there, you know what I'm saying? That's 3 minutes. 3 minutes, you know what I'm saying? Best. Hold on. So what I was gonna say is, look, it was the beat itself was 1 minute and 41 seconds, right? What I want to remind producers is it's okay to have a snippet such as, you know, what we hear right now, as the sort of proof of concept version. But if you upload anything to YouTube or anywhere where people can download the production for free, let the artist know in the description that if they need an extended version to hit you up wherever, if it's the email, if it's direct DM or whatever, let them know that, and please do make an extended version. Some artists are literally only going to rap with or to what you provide them, quite literally. So you could have 1 minute of beat or 30 seconds. If they like it, they'll take it, use it, and they'll go on to the next freaking song and shit like that. Like nothing happened. And it's like, bro, like, you know, they're not as intuitive, or they don't have the right engineers that will know to loop it at a certain freaking point and, you know, extend it themselves. But also, you still want people to hit you up as opposed to the engineer to extend the actual beat. You know what I'm saying? Because you are the only one who can add extra stuff. You can go, you know what? Let me add an extra sample that I didn't have there right here. Let me actually add some keys over that. Let me add some synths over here. So, you know what I'm saying? A few little, you know what I'm saying, bells and stuff like that. Do what you freaking can and extend it in that way. Like, as long as they know that there's an option, I feel like, you know, people will be even more excited when they freaking come across it. But you want to, you know, make sure you get that. And of course, again, I need the third possible beat from you. I have the second one, which is the G's and the Hustlers. But I really like that one, man. I feel like whoever gets on that is definitely gonna be dope and stuff like that. I'd hope it's somebody from the community as well. If you guys feel these productions, you know, you can hit him up. He is over there right now on the Facebook side of That Dorky Review Show. If you want to link up with him. Did you actually? This one sounds like an old school. What up? Sullivan! What did you say? Sullivan, my husband. What's up? What the fuck is this? Yo! Some old school shit. Matter of fact, dog, this some Goku shit. Every day I freaking gotta write a freaking song, cause every single day I like go through shit. I know you sick and you try to freaking rap and people always like, hey bro, homie, you freaking whack. Like, why you even freestyle the freaking beats when they freaking come? That's cause I always like what you freaking send, and I'm
Peter
freaking
Parker.
dumb. Also, you put your tag at that part. Matter of fact, I wanna listen again, and then I will fart. Like, in the place of it, people are like, you ain't freaking fast, and I'm like, well, why the fuck? It's like every day I'm freaking like racing 6 cars all up in the back and shit. I drop something up on the floor and then I vacuum it up. Then I freaking stop rapping right now because what's up? I also wanna like get something to drink. Matter of fact, I'm over here talking shit up in a sink. This needs. I'm like half and half with this one. Cause it's like a remake almost a little bit.
Yeah, Snoop Deal Double G. All the freaking people know I freaking make a cat hop all up on a tree.
That might get annoying, that sound. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was an interesting choice. That was an interesting choice. Yeah, see, around this area, it feels like there's too much going on. There he goes. Here, let me do this. Let me do this. So this one, two of them, so I can put one in my fridge right here. Thank you, love you. What do you mean? Yeah, whatever. The Dr. Pepper, I guess. I didn't even know there were freaking two. Wait, what? Anyways, so what I was gonna freaking say is that, like, look, this one is kind of like a little bit of a, I don't want to call it like a bootleg kind of remake of, you know, what we've heard before, right? You know what I'm saying? But like when you listen to the sort of like original, you know. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. So what I was gonna say was, you know, like, you gotta do something that's almost either better than the original or something freaking like that. Because this feels like not. I don't want to say it's a step down, but like some of the sounds that you're using in here are a little bit lower quality, right? When it comes to like the bass line. I remember the original really feeling like it was a sample and stuff like that, right? Because the original was an actual freaking sample, and so they sampled it, added some, you know, things on freaking top, freaking here and there and stuff like that to give it a different feel. But I do like that West Coast sound, and even the sound that I said might get annoying to people over freaking time. Again, all of those need the right effects and, you know, sort of, you know, maybe a filter or something to make it feel a little bit more authentic. So, you know, some of it is just like making sure you change some of the sounds that are already there into different ones if you're going after this one at all. But I would rather you do something as different as possible, right? Because people are already going to recognize, you know, the sort of song, the bass line. They're going to get nostalgic freaking from that. But if you somehow take it into a different direction, I don't know how you're going to freaking do that. What other sounds that you should freaking add to freaking do it? Should you, you know, basically sample your own sample, chop it up and do something like that? Maybe. We'll freaking see as freaking time goes. But in terms of like trying to do a cover to what's there, I mean, it's okay. If someone wanted to do a karaoke to it, they could. Just based on the instrumental that you sort of freaking made there. But I personally would love more, knowing what you can freaking do. He said, damn, it's been 2 hours of album and gotten played and stuff like that. Welcome to that Dorky review show, my friend.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let's go back. We got one more from him. Once again, if you're looking for a producer, I urge you guys to work with some of the producers that do come to the freaking show, as opposed to just randomly downloading, you know, random beats from YouTube and stuff like that. Cause I don't know, man. It's just like find a producer that you can do a whole project with. Right. And then, like, if people really like a lot of the songs from that project, you know that you might have found a producer that you should do, you know, quite a few freaking things with, and, you know, make it a little bit of a team kind of situation. You know, a lot of times, like, you're waiting for every single one song that you do to like pop off and, you know, go viral and stuff like that. And it's hard. You never know which one is gonna be, of course. But it won't help if you go backwards, right? If your song pops off and then you try to negotiate a price of a beat from a producer, like Gary, I'm guaranteed we're always gonna want to, you know, come out on top in those situations and shit like that. If all of a sudden we see that something we produced is popping off, and then now all of a sudden you're trying to come and get like the lowest price that we might have freaking had in the beginning, you know, it's not going to work out freaking that way. And then you'll end up in the lawsuit and either having to completely take down the freaking track or the freaking beat or something like that. Or, you know what I mean? Thank you for the shares. Thank you for the share. Thank you for the share. That the freaking digital fly was good. Man, the shares and the likes or something. What is that? I'm scared. What's happening over here? Hold on. All right. Let's play the last one. He has one more beat. This one's called Mr. Soup, or is this a beat or a song? I don't know.
Yeah,
Peter Parker.
Hey, what's up? Don't freaking stop rapping. Even if people tell you you suck, people don't like when you too tired and you like half a freaking sleep. Just don't get up. I don't know what to do, but Yoda was in my freaking dream and he was like, yo, what's up? Just kidding. Just playing. But when it comes to rapping, bro, I'm just saying that for real, if you tired, just still sit there and just lay up. Don't want to. I like this one. You can do a little bit of a storytelling kind of thing.
If your mama doesn't know, your daddy wouldn't go to the place now. Place now. I know I'm really tired. That's why I'm really tired of lay down. Lay down. You want to tell me about your mama and your daddy.
Right? Yo, when I was little. What is this part? This feels like it should not be here. What is happening? My mind is about to explode right now. Listen. At first, I was about to say, oh shit. But right about now, dog, the frequencies don't mix. It's two different sounds going on at the same time. I don't know what to say, but hey, I'm in a different situation where I don't know what to say. I am also freaking kind of freaking here and I'm, hey, why does it even do what the fuck you try to freaking, I don't know. I should like go up in my mind and figure out what the hell I'ma freaking do. But when behind the freaking don't know what the hell I'm about to do, man, I would sign you. If you just knew how to freaking put this shit together. There's another time where I be doing better whenever freaking you know that I am freaking so hot that I don't even need a sweater. But I know that I need to get the cheddar that you can make sure that I will tell you that if I had a better beat, then maybe I would probably spit a better rap. No, we cannot. I'm not gonna pull that one again. Listen, first of all, we'll just leave it at this right here. Now, what if it's that? You got to take that out completely. Like, it does not belong there. I'm just gonna say that. Like, the frequencies, the tones that are going on, it literally feels like I accidentally pressed play on a different song while your thing was freaking playing. And I honestly checked to make sure that that's not what was happening. That's how crazy it freaking was. I had to go through I was like, am I playing something? Did I accidentally hit play on another freaking track or something like that? And no, it was just within this freaking same freaking beat. And you know, I think everything else is freaking proper though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like the fact that like I can recognize the freaking drums.
Yeah, if your mama didn't know that your daddy didn't know that your uncle didn't know what your mama and your granny and sister and your uncle and cousin and
You know what I'm saying? So you can go through talk about your whole family on that shit, man. Good piano kind of freaking, you know, beat situation, which of course you could do that just with the piano and still make a dope ass freaking song. But yeah, take out that other. That's like when your freaking little sister also wants to.
Daddy, you're recording. Look, I'm playing my thing. Take a gander.
And she just goes into the studio while you're recording the other dude and shit like that. And you're like, no. Okay, we'll just give her this version for her own, you know, she can just listen to it on her own and shit like that. But like, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, man. The video was freaking good. Freaking Sam was like what, man? And it was your daddy and your uncle and cousin and your sister. Like, you just gotta have the imagination as you're freaking listening and stuff. Hello. No, but like, who would you want on that? A rapper or a freaking singer? That's the freaking question. I think both can work. I think the beat lends it. The drums lend itself to an R&B beat, but then the piano and that sort of section lends itself much more to like some hip hop kind of rapping. So this could be another Mary J and freaking Nas, if that, you know, or Method Man if he wanted to get on some other shit. Or if it's not Mary J, you already know Keisha Cole, you know, something freaking like that. So it gotta be deep talk on it, you know what I'm saying, with the sax, right? But like, I mean, the sax has still gotta do its thing. He said, I'm getting my ass whooped tonight. These three. Listen, no, but you had some decent freaking ones there. So the second one, you just need better sounds, right? All right? The second one, you need better sounds. The third one, you need you just take out that other sample that I just feel like shouldn't be there. Everything else felt freaking good. And if you had to add some more flavor, like, so be it. Like, try something else and then, you know, send it back and see how it freaking sounds. And then the other one. Wait. Where is it? Where did it go? I'm trying to figure out what I did with the first one. Hold on. Let me see. Peter Butter Silky. Was it exclusive concept? Hold on. Yeah, this one right here. And then this one was just too short. That's it.
Busta Rhymes. Listen. I was trying to figure out what those mechanical,
Let me stop. I can't do a good Busta Rhymes, but I mean, I just need the words. If you really want to party with me, put your hands where your eyes can see. You know what I'm saying? Hit you with no delays of what you saying, yo. Silly with my 9 milli with the dilly. Listen, come on, bro. Anyways, good job. We're going to go ahead and get right back in the building and go back to the freaking line. How about that? Would you like that, kids? All right. Well, here we go, my brother.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
All bots, share the stream.
All right. I'm pulling up the next record in the line, man. We got y'all, man. Yeah, I got your email and shit. Let's see. Just make sure nobody else send a skip, man. Don't send a skip, but like, I was just trying to let y'all know. All right. Say, hey, everybody grab your ladies' hands right now. You're about to make some sweet love for free right now. This song probably, hopefully. If not, then, you know, then don't. Push your hand away. Everybody in just does that through the whole song.
I got that all black on me like I'm Batman. No, I'm keeping it plain. If you ain't my homie from way back then, bitch, stay in your lane. If you ain't with my plug, then homie, you ain't that man. No, I was my marriage, you know, same with my buddy, my fucking girlfriend.
What?
You don't give me that brain. I'ma spit up on feeling like Jay's. Get so high that I'm moving in space. My little bitch, all different race.
Whose girl just pushed him away right now?
Smack all this way to the face. I'm just grinding, not leaving a trace. That's some hoes that's in that chase. I'm on fire like my name is Ace. Why they kill my character? She think I'm really scared of her. Just because you're a murderer, cause you don't look like a burglar. Just play Minecraft, serve eating fries and burgers. I know some hoes that's.
Did you say she took something in Minecraft and something about a burger? What are you talking about, man? Listen, you know I gotta hit that button, my brother, right? You do know I gotta hit it. Yeah, I'm gonna press it. But you say he 10, but listen, I'm hitting that button, right? I'm hitting that button right here, and the button is gonna make the song stop completely. Forever.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bone. I ain't trying to fix the
10
rap
years old is
for
what
the
you probably
longest.
meant.
I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back, yeah,
freaking say, man. I'll be freaking quick and respectful as you would. This one right here wasn't as bad. I will say the reason I did hit that button was because I couldn't understand everything that you said, right? Not everything, just some things you decided to mumble rap or whatever. You know what I mean? When you do that, you take the listener out completely because we don't know how do we know if we feel the song? And a lot of you guys will sing and not even be talking about some love shit sometimes too. So like we don't know whether or not we should dedicate it to our freaking girl. If you talking about the homie or you know what I'm saying, some freaking like that, right? So words are important. The melodies were actually freaking decent, but it didn't feel like you knew where you were going. It felt like you had a somewhat of a thought process of like the melodies, you know, but like the words weren't necessarily freaking there. You were offbeat at a certain freaking point. And I definitely know that you can do a lot freaking better than, you know, what we freaking heard there. That's all I'm going to freaking leave it at. You know what I'm saying? 2 minutes and 6 seconds of record. Not bad. And, you know what I'm saying? You said it was like freaking 10 and stuff like that. I mean, I can hear that. I can hear that. Again, I wish your genre would make more than 2-minute records or... We'll see. I can't just say that because I've heard Lil. Well, no, you're 10, so you're like at least when Lil. I'll tell you like this, right? Lil Pimp Square is an artist. If you haven't heard of him yet, he came to our show, right? He came to our show at like 16, and this is what he sent at 16.
I'm in the mood, I ain't acting cool, always been straight. Mine on the power and money, that's all I intake. They all gon' put on personas so they can get paid. But fuck it, I ain't tripping, bitches always gon' do bitch things. It went from bad to worse to capping verses on the trends. Watching my magic work, this havoc lurking awfully dense. Still I just had to learn to have a turn, they call me a threat. He said he bagging burns, come back and turn, we'll knock him in sense. You just some peons, who the hell y'all gon' talk to, dog? You in the lead wrong, ain't even seen I walk through, dog. Claimed he with it, I peeped him and they seemed all too soft. No falling back on his skidded, cause them was far too long.
Right? That's just freaking that. Then, of course, he proceeded to be like, and I can hop in any genre, like, regardless of the sound. Right? So if it has to be some 808 shit.
Stay safe from all your questions, I won't sign that dotted line. Really been hardly stepping, don't care if you on your grind. I guess that's part of essence, fuck you, cause I gotta shine. I'll give my all to get it, don't care if I'm on the line. Taking a step, she's breaking your neck, you already know. She said I'm the best when we having sex, I'm just trying to go. I've been feeling blessed, never nothing less, I'm mopping the float. I came in to flex, so taking a death whenever I'm home.
You know what I'm saying? Or
that's how it is, yeah. When you just a kid, ever since I took a dub, I've been focused on the win, praying for the ones above. Just for them, I gotta live. Hope they hearing all the love. Wish I could show them what I did, yeah. So I'ma work until
what do you guys hear right now? I want to see if you guys can sort of like pick up on a few freaking things, like, you know what I'm saying? One of which is like, no matter which song I freaking play from him, the quality is always freaking good. I never have to talk about the freaking mixes because however he records, whatever he records with, if he goes to a studio, he puts his time and money and effort into that.
Work with what I got, but something always in my way. All this talking off and on just got me lost, unentertained.
I can go to a melodic record.
Can't be caught up in my pace, so that's always what I think. They've been asking what I'm doing if it's all about to fall. I ain't never got a message, why the fuck you trying to call?
It doesn't matter what. It doesn't matter freaking what. That is very freaking hard to do.
It's a word, cause I'm just trying to flirt. Bad bitch, big body, she the type to break your nerves. You can talk about my name, but can't go on about what I earned. And I'll be stuck up in the game until a motherfucker learns. Just setting up for the world.
Anyways, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Lil Pimp Square or whatnot. You know what I mean? At least for me, as someone who, of course, is tremendously a lot freaking older than him at this freaking point, it does inspire me to still want to, you know, keep the originality, keep the sort of knowing that you should be always trying to go as hard as you can. Don't do the easiest thing that you could possibly do on every record that you are freaking on. You know what I'm saying? Because everyone else is going to do that, but you have to make that decision to quite literally, you know, if someone is only going to hear one song from you ever, right? You have to make sure you do your freaking job as an artist. If you're the feature on the freaking song, you have to try to be the best verse on the freaking song. And everybody has to try to do that. Literally, like think about the best ciphers ever or the best collabs are when everyone is coming off. If you have a weakest link or like his verse is like aight or something like that, you kind of like skip at when it gets to that freaking part, and you don't want to have that on any freaking record. So just do what y'all gotta freaking do, man. I appreciate you know, the work ethic that every artist freaking has when y'all coming through, especially tonight. Y'all doing y'all thing. Let me go ahead, pull up the next freaking track.
Another freaking people, man, they think of rap. I don't know what the heck I'ma do. Digital Fly was just laughing. He said, yeah, he's 10. Mumble singing.
If heaven had a phone, I would call to say, what's up, y'all? I've been doing okay. I know it ain't your
M20, let's
fault,
go.
had to move away. I just wanna let you know I'm missing you today. If heaven had a phone, I would call to say, what's up, y'all?
Like
I've been doing okay. I know it ain't your fault, had to move away. I just wanna let you know I'm missing you today.
We've all lost someone close to our hearts. Devastated when they leave, feeling broken apart. In that moment you start with the denial, disbelief. Realize they're really gone and that you never get to speak. Tears begin to leak, water falling down your face. When they died, a part of you, the two were left in empty space that can never be replaced. Avoid impossible to feel. You can try to block it out, but it ain't stopping how you feel. Even if they gone, they remain in our brain. A certain type of pain, anytime you hear their name. One you can't explain, only that you know it hurts. Wishing you could change the day they left Earth. But since birth, we've been living on this borrowed time. And we pay today with tomorrow's dime. So keep in mind one thing, life's priceless. Ain't gonna lie, my eyes cry as I write this.
If heaven had a phone, I would call to say,
I like this.
What's up, y'all? I've been doing okay. I know it ain't your fault, had to move away. I just wanna let you know I'm missing you today. If heaven had a phone, I would call to say, what's up, y'all? I've been doing okay. I know it ain't your fault, had to move away. I just wanna
Sound like
let
he
you know I'm
reading.
missing you today.
If heaven had a phone, I would call to say hello. Really missing you today. Wishing I could let you know that I'm doing okay. Me and the family, we getting by. I know you got the eyes watching down from the sky. Flying high, got the wings of an angel. It's truly beautiful, so why is it so painful? Forever grateful.
Telephone
for
of the
time we got to
wind?
spend. I stay
What is
faithful,
that?
knowing that that's not the end. But it still ain't easy. Dealing with the fact that you ain't here and had to leave me. Only see your face and hear your voice when I'm dreaming. Left an everlasting impact, even though it's so briefly. Cause since birth, we've been living on this borrowed time. And we pay today with tomorrow's dime. So keep in mind one thing, life's priceless. Ain't gonna lie, my eyes cry as I write this.
If heaven had a phone, I would call to say, what's up, y'all? I've been doing okay. I know it ain't your fault, had to move away. I just wanna let you know I'm missing you today. If heaven had a phone, I would call today.
Why do I keep messing it up?
I've been doing okay. I know it ain't your fault, had to move away. I just wanna let you know I'm missing you today.
Heaven had a phone, I be.
If heaven had a phone, I would call to say, what's up, y'all? I've been doing okay. I know it ain't your fault, had to move away. I just wanna let you know I'm missing you today.
If heaven had phone.
If heaven had a phone, I would call to say that. Now this right freaking here. No, I was just putting a comment in the actual freaking video and some of that. First of all, nice freaking video. I like the cinematography within here. Some just, you know, chill, not too freaking crazy. I like the concept with the sort of like the phone on the tree kind of freaking thing, and like part of me is like, is that something that was sort of like already there on the tree? Like, is that an actual phone line connected to the tree, or like some kind of art piece that somebody decided to put together, or was it something you guys did specifically for the video, right? You know what I'm saying? Let us freaking know there. The chorus is freaking catchy, something that is, you know, something that sticks in my mind over time, gets me wanting to sing along, you know what I'm saying, with it. And you know, outside of you having an actual video to it right now, it also felt like something that would make a great lyric video kind of situation, where, you know, a little bit of the
typography meets the lyric video. For people who don't know, typography is basically a mixture of basically a lyric video but animation as well. So the example I always use when I talk about typography is like if the artist basically talks about or if they said if heaven had a phone, right? Basically during that part, during the word heaven popping up, it might be clouds around it or something like that. And then the word heaven might turn into a phone or something like that. Or if the artist turns in and talks about a cheeseburger, the word cheeseburger turns into a cheeseburger, and then something takes a bite out of it, and then it becomes, you know, the next word and stuff like that. It's like it's a little bit of creativity meets you know, something else. So you have, you know, a lot of good stuff to look at, and it's just not like a static image when it comes to that. But I appreciate this. I feel like this is a song that people can feel. Now, somebody did say that you sounded like, you know, you might have been reading it in terms of like the performance. And, you know, I think that's also what would make it a good lyric video kind of situation, because it what it feels or sounds like is more like you're writing it as you're saying it, right? You know what I'm saying? So one of those perfect example, Eminem on Stan, like Dear Slim, you know what I'm saying? While he's basically writing the letter and rapping it and shit like that, it feels like it's being read and written and said all at the freaking same time in that sort of like fashion and stuff. I guess that's the best way to really look at it, you know what I'm saying? Because like it worked for what Eminem was doing on that specific song, and this sort of has that similar vibe, even though it's not him talking to himself or trying to write a letter. But I think it works. And you said this one was pretty good. Shout out to Peter Parker. I took out BandLab, by the way, so now we just have Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok all freaking with us and stuff like that. You know, I was like, yeah, perfect.
Dear Slim, I wrote you, but they still ain't calling. I left my something and my home phone at the bottom. Yeah. All right, so Peter Parker, I think you sent in one more. You sent a redemption skip, is what you called it.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Dear Slim, yo.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Alright, so this one right here, what is it? Great power consignment. Hold on. Great power.
With great power comes great power, young man.
Let's see. All right. So let's plop freaking this. I got a question for you guys that's sort of off topic and stuff like that. When there is a bad movie, all right, when there's a movie that comes out and it's considered bad, who do you guys usually blame? Do you blame like studio interference? Do you blame the director, the writer, or the actor chosen for each sort of like role and stuff like that? Because sometimes, man, like, it'll be hilarious, like the movies that end up failing with like really good cast at that, you know what I'm saying, like that you don't expect to not do well because there's like a star-studded freaking cast and shit like that. You know, and it's weird when that happens. But then there are always some kinds of things that do happen, where either maybe actors are contractually obligated to show up on something for the freaking studio, or a studio is only making a film to keep a license, for example. That's how a lot of the baddest movies, you know, have been freaking made, when they like, we really don't want to make this movie, we can't find anybody who really wants to, but if we don't make a movie, we have to give the rights freaking back to the people, right? I'm assuming that's how like something like a Madam Web, you know, pops out, and you suddenly don't get, you said person who let them release it and stuff like that. I mean, now that we know like there was a girl movie that was made. Michael Keaton was even in it, but they didn't deem it good enough to put in theaters or on their app, so they just cut their losses. They didn't release it. The only people who got to see any aspect of it are the people who worked on it, and it won't be seen after that. It's basically going to be locked in a vault pretty much, you know what I'm saying, forever. And if they decide to bring that character back, you know, it'll, you know, be what that is. But man, it's crazy. He said, yo, can you see if I played my song? I don't think I played that. Can you see if you played? No, I don't. Just going off that name, I don't think so. I usually send you an email or something.
Why do I love Vegas?
Let's go!
Because my money's here.
Man, I love stuff like this.
I love Vegas.
Let's go!
I love Vegas.
I love Vegas.
I love Vegas.
I love Vegas, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, I play with a freaking beat every day. I don't even know what the hell to do, but you know I'm been on the potatoes.
I love Vegas.
I went to the biggest street, freaking had a freaking gun, freaking put it down, and you know what, I don't know what to do, but they pro. Sometimes freaking I don't even know, but take home and pick over, you picked over, and take over, picked over, you picked over, and you go to the... I rap slow, I rap fast, go to freaking strip clubs just so I could grab ass. Then I grab ass, then the dude tells me, hey, you can't grab ass. Look at this sign right there, says no grab ass, so I don't grab ass.
I love Vegas. I love Vegas. I love Vegas. I love Vegas.
He's going back. Dragon Ball, Super.
I love.
You can blame everybody though.
I love Vegas.
That I think I'm taking too many drugs.
I love
and I've been in another universe.
Oh yeah.
I love.
I'ma go and get the fun. Sometimes thinking I really wanna pick it up. I don't know what the hell to freaking do, but Chris, you suck. That's what they tell me, that I don't even know what the heck I'ma do, but you know what?
I love Vegas. 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 I love Vegas.
Matter of fact, you know what?
I love.
I kind of wish there was more switch-ups.
More switch-ups.
I love. I love Vegas.
I'm eating coffee beans. I'm freaking Vegas. I'm chilling next to the slot machines. There's a lot of time where these people always be talking and thinking that they'll know how to make songs like Charlie Sheen.
I love Vegas.
You need like Twista on this.
Vegas. I love 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 Vegas when I'm winning. I love.
Get Record Child on this. Record Child, I know if he can hear, he can pop on a record now.
I love Vegas. I love Vegas.
Listen to me right freaking now, man. I like this beat, all right? You know what I'm saying? Now, listen, you know, classic, what this would be like, more or less, it would be classic Dipset, you know, meets a little something freaking else or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If like Dipset for some reason and Ghostface Killah was gonna get on a song, which I haven't really heard them freaking do. But like this is the middle ground between, you know, both of something that they might, you know what I'm saying, freaking end up freaking doing together. I do feel like there should be more chops and stuff like that. You know, throughout. You sort of have many parts where you sort of take out the you know, the kicks and things like that. But I can't get where some of the structure is going. Like it almost feels like very random at certain freaking parts. But the sample is freaking good and stuff like that. Even like Alone, like Frank Sinatra type freaking shit, man. Like he was an amazing artist just with his voice, but when you have that live band kind of freaking thing to it, like it sounds, it's amazing when you're able to freaking hear stuff like that live. And then there was something else that I was gonna say, but I forgot. Let me think about it real quick. Oh, Ludacris. That's another freaking artist right there. Ludacris, Ghostface, and whoever else I had said. You know what I'm saying? Ludacris for sure. Like guaranteed. You need Ludacris freaking on that. If you can get Luda and Twista on a song, for sure, I can 100% hear Twista's voice on that. And like those are the main two that I would go for, if anything. Honestly, I don't even know what are the stipulations of doing something like that. Like when you want two different artists on the same record together, do you think it's easier to actually get that kind of situation to happen as opposed to trying to get the beat to just one of them? If you bring up the idea that like, yo, I want to also get so-and-so freaking on this freaking too, and then, you know what I'm saying, like they'll be able to reach out to that freaking person, it would be kind of freaking dope, I think, if that would happen. I think especially freaking now though, you know what I'm saying, hit them up, man, do what you gotta freaking do. Like often when I make beats like these, I would put them in a folder with the artist's name, just in case I do come across them, or am able to, you know, get their email to send some, you know, beats and stuff like that. But I always figure out like what is the best submission process for artists like that. I cannot remember what else I was gonna say though.
I love Vegas. I love Vegas. I love.
Where's Miss Typicals at, man? Miss Typicals! This is the big band type of freaking stuff that I was talking about. Now, if you guys have, if you watch the show enough, you'll know who I'm talking about, right? There's an artist, Miss Typicals, comes to the freaking show. She sings and kind of raps somewhat. For whatever reason, when she sends songs in, she tends to make songs to trap beats. I have no idea why, because she has a voice that would go very well with the authentic production behind. Like literally her voice, if she were to utilize it in the right way, she could get on some stuff like outside of the stuff added by Peter Parker, you know what I'm saying, in terms of like the production and the drums on top of that. It's the stuff behind that and that kind of freaking genre that I hear her on, and I've been trying to find some new production, you know, big bang style or big band style that she could sort of like hop on and get in there. You say that's what people want to hear. I would love to definitely send to Luda. Yep, exactly. Definitely, Luda would have killed it. Heavier 808s on this one. Digital Fly was saying Melody needed those. And then let me see. Shout out to freaking Joe. Thank you for your patience, man. Digital Fly was like shaking his head and stuff like that. What do you say? He said, I think I'm taking too. Oh yeah, you were saying my freaking shit, man. I think I'm taking too many drugs. Listen, should we play Cheese and Crackers for old time's sake? Just because? Because for some reason, some people like that song. They always freaking. You always. It's not even like my favorite freaking song and shit like that. While I pull up the next record, while I'm waiting for it. While I'm waiting for it. Yo! This is always a weird one for me. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took 20 Vicodins inside a Heineken. Now I'm blind again, ain't no finding him. After this, I probably am never gonna get high again, cause I don't wanna cry and freak out and think I'ma die again. Put your lighters up in the sky again, really high, and then I can see what fell in my eye again. Why do I pretend that I can use my mind to bend knives like I'm MacGyver's friend who watches way too many Star Wars movies in Ireland? I came about it, it's right about a retirement, to make a million songs and try to kinda inspire them. I wanna be a hero, but why is nobody hiring? I quit rapping, fuck it, and go back to being Spider-Man. I look at all the comic books, but I read them after. I tend to smoke a lot of weed till I'm filled with laughter. They say, how can you be a geek, but also a rapper? Mama G's, can I please get some cheese and crackers? Shit, when it comes to all these beats, bro, I be the master. My shit is growing and it's spreading like a freaking cancer. I wonder if my spirit animal's a freaking panda. Show of hands, Dork Squad, put your freaking hands up. Swimming through the sky or flying through the freaking ocean floor. See, I'm so freaking high that I can barely even open doors. This weed it got me speechless. Can you please plug in my vocal cords? The Iron Throne is dope, especially if you're in love with swords. I'm paranoid like I have never gotten high before. Plus everyone be vaping dab, so we don't need no lighters or the need to try to hide. It's legal, bro, no need to hide no more. I'm trying to soar higher than if I was Thor. I'm trying to get so high and far away beyond the lightning storms. I've been this freaking slow ever since before that I was born. We can stop a war and make you wonder what you're fighting for, till you don't want to fight no more and rather walk inside a store to buy some Coors Light or watch a bullfighter fight a horror monster while he rides a horse. But realistically, he's better off just trying to find a cure for zombies or just trying to score some marijuana by the shore. Okay, I don't want to rhyme no more, so I look at all the comic books, but I read them after. I tend to smoke a lot of weed till I'm filled with laughter. They say, how can you be a geek but also a rapper? Mama G's, can I please get some cheese and crackers? Shit, when it comes to all these beats, bro, I be the master. My shit is growing and it's spreading like a freaking cancer. I wonder if my spirit animal's a freaking panda. Show of hands, Dork Squad, put your freaking hands up. I don't ever sing that song, and I rarely play. I rarely play that song freaking too. It's not like it's not something that I usually like. My favorite songs from me are often the more, you know, the bar centric. You know what I'm saying? When I can, you know what I'm saying? Get in there a little bit, go freaking bar for bar, have fun.
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I built the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflowing rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke Joe some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a spark of genius. I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at recess. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they blow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you screwing Thor? And did you actually get up and rock through a shore? I had a dream I looked like Don Santiago. My girl's mom took one look at me and said, Diablo, when I grow up I think I want to be an avocado. You got an album better than my new shit, homie, bravo. She thinks I'm cute, but I'm not hot enough to be a model. I'm stone listening to Kanye's The Life of Pablo. I'm finding that it's easier to not go get a job, yo, than to try to find a job like trying to find Waldo.
Listen, so I'm gonna just stop it freaking right there and stuff like that, because it's not about me, it's about you. We will play your freaking records freaking right now. If you guys want to hear that song and freaking more, you can find it on all platforms and stuff like that. Just search my artist name under Nonsenze. It's Nonsenze. That song right there was called Locust. The last one is called Cheese and Crackers. But all these are, you know, from a few of my freaking albums and stuff like that. I pretty much have like 4 albums that I had kind of released in a little bit of a back-to-back kind of like fashion. 18 songs each on each project, and then I released like singles from, you know, each of those and all that. You know, you guys will be able to freaking have fun. And then I'm trying to compile all of the features that I've done with a lot of the artists who've come to the show as well. You know, somewhere I do have a section on my freaking site, but I'm still trying to fix that page up to be something that looks a little better. So I will let you guys freaking know when we come up with freaking that. But yeah, you know, enjoy and all that. Yeah, not Nonsenze, Nonsenze and shit like that. Usually you'll probably, like, most of my things will have something that looks like me in some way, so people will know that it is attached to me. So if you don't see like glasses or some kind of mustache thing, you know what I'm saying, usually not really not freaking me and stuff like that. So like my albums, the albums, you'll always see the sort of the glasses. Like, where's my freaking thing at? I don't know if I have my freaking thing here, but there'll be, let me see if I can pull. Do I have, I think I have them all the way at the bottom of this, right? Let me see if I go all the way down.
I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm going down. I have risen sun.
Jeez, I had to go all the way freaking down there. All right, so for instance, right? Let me just show TikTok, right? It's probably gonna be reversed though, so I gotta do this. Boom, shakalaka, right? No, which direction do I go? Unplug, and then look, right? So you can see, you'll see my glasses, my stupid nose freaking right there. So my albums, here's the second one, Eat Sleep Kill Zombies, right? There's the third one. Like, it's a whole album series and shit like that. Eat Sleep Kill Aliens, and then where is Killer Clown? Eat Sleep Kill Killer Clowns from Outer Space, right here, right? And that one. You should be able to go through it. Some of you guys on TikTok though, like, you know, my website's in the bio and stuff like that. If you click there and then go to the Nonsenze music page, all of the albums are on there too. So you can listen, and then there will be links on all the other sites that it's on. So if you'd rather like add it to your playlist via like Spotify or SoundCloud, they'll be attached freaking there. Anyway, let's go back into the thing. I appreciate you guys for taking a little bit of freaking time in there, and let me see what we got next. All right, DeVille with Snakes. Let's throw you on in. Boom shakalaka.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. A lot of snakes. Yeah, my pops told me watch for snakes, then he slid away. Can't tell you how much family wasn't here to stay. A lot of blood, but only 2 that kept the heart pumping. I know the ones that really cared from the ones that's frontin'. Lessons learned used to hurt, but now I got the wisdom. No more cursing, the second chances through the children. I used to pray to God to let me have an easy vision, but now I know that every struggle got a blessing in it. Push it to the limit, never let the devil win it. I'll never change the way my life went down, cause I done seen a lot of bad, but the good prevail. What's a better sign from God than the hurt is healed? I promise, making excuses is never the right solution. Trust that you're not alone and continue to carry on. Remember to watch your step, cause they tripping on every stone. And at the end of all the battles, we sit on top of the throne. Yeah, this for the ones that never back down. Told you you was nothing, ain't nobody got your back now. Learn to motivate yourself and gave 110. Put the middle finger up and kept it moving to the end. I'm done living in the past cause it never changed. Too many questions that will never get explained. You do your own, cause I'ma keep on doing mine. You can keep on reaching out, but you just really wasting time. I ain't gotta prove a point, I'm just living my life. And I wish you all the best, the time just isn't right. And it might not ever be, cause that's a part of life. All I know is I ain't wrong and you can never teach me right. That's why I'm always left with the feeling that I'm blessed. Put my hands up high, let the Lord take the rest. Drop down to my knees and surrender to the best. Stay rocking G.O.D. to the very last breath. If you ain't got the faith, you ain't finna pass the test. I'm just here to get a nudge, my position ain't to judge. He can see it in your heart, you just gotta let him touch. You just gotta let him touch. I try to be the bigger man in every situation. Staying patient, watching out for the manipulation. But every corner got a sign with a devil waiting. And I ain't trying to be the victim of this man Satan. Wise words from a younger version of myself. You grow up fast when the devil's sitting on your shelf. Never listen to the words sounding unfamiliar. That snake slither got a tongue that'll make you shiver. Put the real in every verse, speaking from the source. They put the pressure on my neck and applied the force. Grown business, I ain't talking to the simple folk. They say they want the smoke, but always seem to cough and choke. Hold your breath for a second, I can smell the shit. You speaking lies, I can see the flies on your lips. All you had to do was tell me what was true, but you chose to be deceptive. Now my trust is real selective. Yeah, I'm finna soak up on these rays, man. Trying to find shine through these cloudy overcast days. Anybody blocking out my shine getting cascade. Better watch your mouth, and what you say could be your last day.
I like that. Wasn't expecting it to be a vibe. That was a nice vibe right freaking there and stuff like that. And what I like is that, you know, the style of freaking beat, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think we've heard a beat that sounds very freaking similar to that in terms of like how it's freaking sampled. Slight, like, it's not this, it doesn't, well, I don't freaking know, honestly, now that I'm freaking thinking about it. Could it be a part of the same sample, just a different section of it? I have no idea, you know what I'm saying? But it just does feel like it comes from whatever, like the same freaking pack. But I like it. I like that it's different. It's not the same sort of exact beat that we would have heard from the other one. Every word, you know, was felt, and I felt like written within there. You know, front to back, do your freaking thing. Of course, I would love a video for this, maybe a black and white, little bit of sepia freaking tone kind of filter within there. 3 minutes and 2 seconds. You know, I appreciate time.
Hear from the ones that's front. Lessons learned used to hurt, but now I got the wisdom. No more cursing, the second chances through the children. Hurt, but now I hurt, but now I hurt, but now to hurt, but now to hurt, but now to hurt, but used to hurt, but used to hurt, but used to hurt, and used to hurt, and used to hurt, but used to hurt, and used to hurt, and used to hurt, and used to hurt, and used to hurt, but now I got the wisdom. No more cursing, the second chances through the children.
Through the children! Mommy, do you have a bean and cheese sandwich I can eat? No.
Let me freaking go in here to the freaking thing real quick. It was like, hey, no, I mean, you did a good freaking job and stuff like that. So make a video freaking to it if you can. You know what I'm saying? With these, it's easy. It's just like, you know, walk from one location to another kind of situation and shit like that. And I've always been given the idea of like, listen, just do, if you live down the street from like a liquor store and shit like that, like a lot of you guys can just like, you know what, let me just walk, do one take from my house to the liquor store and back, or, you know, from the liquor store back to the freaking house, and then you shut the door in front of the cameraman so they can't come in, but then they see you going in and they're like, oh man. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's easy. It's literally freaking easy and shit. Now, the other type of video that you could do for that is basically to be rapping and writing the shit, right? So you get half the view of, you know, camera behind you as you're freaking trying to figure out what you're saying on the track. You're writing it out. You're looking at the freaking camera from the other angle. And then you could have the other half actually showing what you're rapping about. You know, sort of like doing that telling a story and showing the story kind of thing. Actual actors playing the roles and all that. But like that always, you know, brings videos to life fully if you are able to sort of, you know, pull some visuals out of it like that, get some actors, and then you can, you know, if you are the one who puts that kind of stuff together, and even better, like I think it'll help a lot of artists get into wanting to, you know, maybe write episodes of TV shows and like really come up with their own like indie movies and stuff, you know what I mean? Like it's just short of getting you guys to freaking that type of stuff. So keep working, keep doing your freaking thing. I like everything. I ain't got no complaints about that one. Just more of it, please. That's it. He was like, hell yeah. Hey, yep, I'm done. Listen, can we continue on? Hold on. Recheck our platform. What up, Nully? Let me see. What was Nully saying? Can you please check out I'm God by Lil B? It is beautiful. You will love it. I'm sure of it. Full disclosure, man, I haven't really been a fan of Lil B. I'm gonna be completely freaking honest with you, man. I have heard nothing from Lil B that I ever liked. I tried. I've heard thousands upon thousands of songs, and for me, it was always. And again, mind you, this was in the past though, so he probably has more recent stuff. He's probably upgraded since then. I've just heard things where, you know, his approach hasn't always been the best. Like, he's not one of those rappers that are trying to be the best. So I wouldn't expect him freaking to until he gets to that point. But I will say that XXXTentacion, right? While you think and assume that all he had was most of his mainstream shit, even he has records with Joey Badass and, you know, going in there doing the freaking damn thing, and he has records where he's actually rapping. So I do want to see if, you know, Lil B eventually has something freaking like that. But also do know that this show is primarily for indie artists anyway. It's for the indie. If the artist has a record label and has, you know, basically if we all know their name when anybody says it, you know what I'm saying? They don't need the exposure on this show. This show is for the indie artist. Literally you're requesting a bigger artist, but I'm sure you have some kind of inspiration in yourself to either make beats, be in a band, or make music your freaking self. If you have music, you can send that to the show. And or if you go to freaking school or you work anywhere, you meet some artists like that are local and stuff like that, you can send them to the show. That is primarily what we do on the live. You know what I'm saying? And of course, we're streaming on all platforms at the same time. So, you know, send what you freaking can. And in terms of things that I can react to, like the Lil B thing offline and stuff like that. I'll take a note, and then, you know, hopefully it's good. Let me write that down right freaking now. You said Lil B, I'm God, or whatever. Let me see. Lil B, I'm God. Reaction. I'll try to see if I can freaking remember that. But again, I mean, man, as artists, I still often want to be impressed, right? And I think the thing that initially turned me off of both him and Soulja Boy were when they made a record together. All right, Soulja Boy and Lil B made a record together. They did a music video, and both of them were so unprepared for the video that they didn't even learn the words to their song. And so if you go watch the video, you'll see the mouths not moving according to the words that they're saying and shit like that. And it's just like it was just all over the place, man. I was like, bruh, come on, man. Like, you have a platform. Everybody's watching. You do know people are going to see this, right? Like, do your best. You got to... I'm just going to leave it at freaking that and shit like that. We're going to go back. And again, all artists ever have to freaking do is simply prove us wrong by being dope. Oh, turn it up!
Yeah. Hey, Echo. How I turn this bitch up, nigga?
And it's a G43, put a drum in it. Yeah, freak bitch, you say daddy, put your thumb in it. And fuck the five and fuck the flies, I don't fuck with them. What's up with us? Yeah, I spit them niggas bucking. Hey, I thought y'all had enough, nigga. It's a Glock with a fully, but it ain't come with it. Hit my Asian nigga, yeah, I told him to put the button on me. And over King on my mama, I smoked my own cousin. I thought y'all knew that. Got up on that nigga hella timely, he ain't blow back. Nigga, I been on that G shit. You can check my throwbacks.
Yeah, check my throwbacks. Benjis. I'm the general. Tried to face off. I missed his bitch ass, but he ain't living though. I ain't never told. Every charge I got, I took it to the throat. My cousin from that side, but I'm gon' if I ever see him up over cuz he was flopping around and trying to roll. My 2-1 just touched down, throwing some cleats. I know he trying to score. Like a Reaper. When they let me out the pen, I'ma slice him up. He poppin' with his partners. I'ma make sure when I catch him that he die alone. Reconstruct his face. I hope that they don't find his dome. Niggas snitch when shit get critical. But sometimes you gotta slide along. Lost my niggas to these streets and I can't cry no more. Load up them switches, dot out who we sliding on. Yeah, I'ma get it done if I'm on the drill. Creep up and shoot him in his face, then leave. That's how you know it's real. Some demonic shit when I was off the perk, but this time I wasn't on the pill. Move strategic and focus on the kill.
I turn this bitch up, nigga. And it's a G43, put a drum in it. Yeah, freak bitch, you say daddy, put your thumb in it. And fuck the five and fuck the flies, I don't fuck with them. What's up with us? Yeah, I spit them niggas bucking. Hey, I thought y'all had enough, nigga. It's a Glock with a fully, but it ain't come with it. Hit my Asian nigga, yeah, I told him to put the button on me.
Another time, man, let me try to figure say a lot of shit and I don't really wanna do this. Hey, I'm over here asking freaking questions. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but anybody freaking blast of weapons. Let me see. Hold on. So here's the freaking thing. All right, I'll just go with this. Just clap for a second and then stop. So the like, look, you have a good energy. I think both of you got in there. You did your freaking thing. You know the genre that you're going for. It's not gonna be for freaking everybody. Some people are gonna freaking like it. Some people are gonna be like, I wish there was a little bit more freaking work in there. A few things like, listen, family is everything, all right? Family is freaking everything. So when you talk about, you know, running up on your own cousin and shit like that, it is a little bit like, damn, what the fuck did they do? You know what I'm saying? I mean, if they don't hold family to the belt or to the vest, you know what I'm saying, in the way that they need to, I guess. But you always, I don't freaking know. That there's something about that like turned me off just a little bit, because I was like, damn, man, like you gotta, you know, like family's supposed to be, you know, sometimes they fucked up, but you know, they're your family and shit. You know what I'm saying? Energy was nice though. I'll freaking say that. Beat was also dope. A little bit of a bop. I'm gonna say try to make sure that you can perform this record front to back without any punch-ins whatsoever. Always. That's for every artist. Even if that's how you guys come up with your songs. If how you come up with your records is, all right, let me say the first line, think about the second line, say the second line, think about the third line, say the third line, think about the fourth line. You know what I'm saying? If you guys come at any record like that, it's okay to write your because it's the same thing as if we're writing shit on a freaking pad, and you know, just the difference is you are putting it down right then and there. The problem is when you don't go and redo your record after that. Like you record it as the written quote unquote verse, but you don't then go back and record it as if you've learned it, as if you are performing it. And that's what will take some of the dopeness, I think, out of the record. Because you're not sliding it. You're not going through the majority of the beat with the confidence that you can have, knowing what you're going to do, what you're going to say. And, you know, like, I love to write because I can play around with a certain flow if I want to, and you know, keep a certain thing going. Intricately make sure that each word on each syllable can rhyme with each other and things like that. You don't have a lot of time to do that when you're you know, just either freestyling or you're sort of like, you know, punching it in that way, or at least it won't connect in the way where you want it. But I think it does have some things. DeVille said he wants to see a video freaking to that. Slim said it was freaking straight fire as well. From freaking Slim, that's what's up.
So get that thing in there. Welcome, Nani. I see you. What's good? And then Young Steppa said, I just sent one. That's what's good. And he said, how are the bodies? You know what I'm saying? Shout out, you having a great freaking night and stuff like that. Shout out to freaking BC Twitch, of course, in the freaking building and stuff, man. Welcome, of course. And of course, shout out to everybody freaking still rocking with us. It is 10:23 right now, time freaking wise. I appreciate y'all for freaking being here. Of course, happy Saturday. Let me make sure that we don't have another skip so we can get back in the free line right now and see what's up. I might try to think about a question. I might try to think about a question, and so I can give away like a skip or freaking something like that in a little bit or whatnot. But I'm gonna continue running through the free line for a bit, just to get a lot of you guys who I know have been hating. You have been hating as we go freaking through. Last one wasn't freaking bad though. What do you think? FTM triggered. 6-shooter.
22 and large switch when I fucking shoot. How mess with me and she playing, so I gave her the boot. I feel like door on your block, keep it Glock like boot. What's in my backpack, I don't know, but it fucking shoot. 38 special, double action, and it got 6 bullets. Pew, pew, pew. To his chest and it looked like bullets. Rode that boy in the street, left that boy shoeless. You tried to slide down 8, but it was all fruitless. I want a majority of this shit like the lion's share. Bro, want a piece of some cake, but I'm not gonna share.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
Okay, so this one right freaking here. Listen, we had to cut that one early. We gave it a Dorky don't play that a little bit. This one because I didn't believe you, right? Like, we have a lot of artists in the genre, and some of them do that sort of Batman-esque style, right? Like, a lot better. I'll say that. I didn't believe you while you were trying to get into that freaking style. I felt like you were trying your best to do the aggressive, you know, kind of freaking voice in there, but it just didn't. It didn't. I mean, again, you guys be the judge.
If you fake and you leave, then I'm not gonna care. I took a real thick bitch, so that's not your pain. Hit that boy, you feel like George Floyd, cause he can't breathe. Pipes in the ground between us, there's like 6 feet.
I feel like you haven't hit puberty yet to like give you the actual vocal ability to sort of to hit the aggression. You know what I'm saying? If we're talking about the difference between like a Chihuahua and a freaking pit bull in terms of aggression, it's a little bit like that. You know what I'm saying? You have the premature freaking sound. I would probably draw, like, I don't know what you'd sound like freaking without it and stuff like that. In terms of what you're trying to freaking do, you know, you got to work a lot harder to freaking get there. I'd go with another sort of, another energy, or maybe even a different beat. I don't freaking know. I don't know what it's going to take for you to get to that thing, but I know where you're trying to go for. If this is the style that you want, you got to keep practicing. And you know that it's you're gonna lose your voice after a while trying to like strain it like that, because even I like I'm here. This is my regular voice right here, you know what I mean? And even when I rap, show is nonsense when I come with it, like I have to slightly give myself a little bit more animation to make the things that I do say, you know, make a little bit more freaking, you know, sense for the comedic aspect, because if I don't, it'll sound freaking boring. But I'm not stressing my voice out when I'm freaking doing that, right? And I'm not going in the, I don't even know what the heck. But if I was, my gosh, man, that shit hurt just like in that 1 second of freaking doing it. And I know artists who are in the more screamo, heavy metal freaking, you know, aspect, doing a lot of the distortion and like the whole song and shit. It's hard to get in there. You gotta be trying to tell people that it gives much more personality. Yep. Listen, the bill was just like eyeballs freaking in there.
He's stepping so hard like I got 6 feet. Call your wife a thief the way she took like 6 meat. Scope on the end of this shit.
Like, you are trying too much. Like, keep going though. That's all I'm gonna freaking say, man. You know, I want to see you get there. Eventually you will. I have faith. I have faith in every single artist. Let's go back in the free line once again. See who we got next up. Let's see who we got next up as we're running through. Okay, we have someone who sent a freaking YouTube. This is Alejandro. DV type flow. All right. Listen, we running through the motions. Good luck to all artists.
I want to put a domestic violence filter on it.
We rate everything 1 to 10. Yeah, BC said needs more time to cook.
Bitch.
Young Stepper said gotta make more natural.
So I call her an eater. Little boy, I'm your father. Call me Darth Vader. And I'm up in the stew cooking. Bitch, these ain't taters. Need to elevate. I can flex on my haters. Yeah, I'm getting paid, but I still need my papers. Ash these diamonds, bitch. I can't buy an iPhone. I'm flexing my chain, even though it's just rhinestones. I'm a top dog. Yeah, I feel like a pit bull. She wanna ride, but the girl got pimples. She just got some money, so I feel like I'm pitbull. She say I'm tangy. Yeah, she love on my pickle. Bitch, I'm a guy. Yeah, I feel like I'm Zeus. And I'm up in her stomach. Pussy tasting like juice. Told a bitch hop on my wee. Feel like Aladdin, but I look like the genie. Right around town, skirt off on a ripstick. Just did a ollie, now I'm looking for a fish bitch. Kinda like Lola, the one off of Shark Tales. Kept me bricked up and I knew that it won't fail. Kinda like school, I was trying to pass my classes. Kinda out of focus with the girls with fat asses. Walking around class, munching on hot Cheetos. Told her sit still like the song Black Beatles. I didn't mean to flex.
I really didn't mean to flex.
I really didn't mean to flex, you know? But flexing the habit, your account I can hack it. Email sticks and I'm pussy eating savage. Shot him one time, gave him a bandage. Yeah, I'm a Mexican, my amigos are bandits. Riding on horses, these ain't no Porsche. Drink a Capri Sun, sitting on my porch. Did my balls in, ran stress, and she said that it's tasty. I told her that's sexist. Bitch, I'm a bad kisser, but my vibe in the heavens. Bitch, I'm a 10, yeah, you more like a 7. Shit, I do cry, cause I got some depression.
Alright, play me that Jesus.
What? Okay, I guess that was it. Didn't feel like I didn't know what was happening at the very end there. I'm trying to figure out how to freaking describe that one. That one was like 1 minute and 41 seconds. Energy was okay. You were in between sort of a bop and also just standing there like spaced out, you know what I'm saying? Like I love when artists can do that, like sort of slight, very little energy, but then still rapping freaking dope and just stare at the camera while they're just moving their mouth to the freaking song kind of freaking shit. There's something that makes it even doper. If you have the right sort of like visuals with those kind of freaking things. So if you do something like that, I think it'll be, you know what I'm saying, fine. But it does have that small aspect of like you almost reading it because it's a paint by numbers sort of like approach. It's like you're just saying the sort of, you know, the lines here and there. You're going through the motion. It doesn't really have the structure of a standard song, but you know, we can still tell you're having fun with it, so there's something there. It does have potential, I'll freaking say that. Video would make it even freaking doper, and you could sort of sell it even more on like a TikTok and IG and stuff like that. DeVille gave that a freaking 7, you know what I'm saying, in terms of the score to that one. I think we had a 6.5 from BC Twitch on that. You said, yeah, I'm gonna give it a 7 as well. Young's freaking Steppa. Or 6 out of 7 from BT Twitch. I think you were like trying to go up and down in there. And you said that one got to be either a 7 or an 8. Not gonna lie. Jax with the fire emojis. Big Steppa. You know what I'm saying? Like okay, man. Listen, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. Appreciate you. Shall we continue? Let me make sure that we don't already have. Okay, so we should be freaking good. CWB Joe, let's go ahead and what'd you say? You have a paid feature from what? It says paid feature. CWB Joe is the melody hook of the song. Okay, I got you, man. Hold on. I thought I downloaded it. I did not. I thought I downloaded it, but I did not. let's put this right here.
Perky's got me out of my love is in my system. Got me out of my got me out of my I said too much drugs in my system. Got me out of my mind. Shit got me out of my mind. Said got me out of my mind. Too much drugs in my system. Got me out of my mind. Said got me out of my mind. Hold on, let me get. Got me out of my.
I'm sticking to the system. These niggas started playing, but you know to keep the rhythm. And yeah, I'm vibing, yeah, I do it for my jits. Yeah, Messiah and Lanai, yeah, you know they stay legit. I'm all up in the field, we popping off the beats too. Vibing with the niggas, yeah, we click up with the team too. Getting to that money, yeah, we chasing all this fatty. Yeah, they talking crazy, but these hoes, they coming off the, and yeah, we vibing, yeah, I'm rapping at the top now. Nigga talking crazy, but we bout to spin your block now. Foes up, and yeah, we throw the fucking foes down. Caught a nigga lacking, yeah, we had a fucking man down. Caught him on the news, and now his mama sitting crying. It don't even matter, cause them bullets went to flying. 5, 5, 5, 6, turn around, we split shit. Yeah, we in the sky, and yeah, we hitting lit on quick shit. And I'ma tell you how it go. Lay back, we smoking on the gas, I'm on the dope, and yeah, I'm vibing, and my feelings reminiscing by this hoe. And I'ma tell you this is how I go.
All these drugs in my system got me out of my mind. Got me out of my mind.
It's a good one right here.
Got me out of my mind. All these drugs in my system. Lost all my niggas, I missed them. I get no love to my aunts, but I did some. Auntie like, watch how you speak, boy, you Christian. All these drugs in my system got me out of my
You got me out of it.
Got me out of my mind. Got me out of my
Yeah, first thing first, and yeah, you got me reminiscing. Bought that toxic shit, fuck you in the kitchen. Laid back, smoking, choke, I'm in the feelings. Live with the shit, I know I fuck up beat, that's just how I'm living. She got that super soak, I'm diving, going swimming. In that pussy head, first you know I make a killing. Coming back, Superman, I ain't no gremlin. Yeah, them niggas talking crazy, but you know just how we send it. When I'm in the field, niggas got them choppers too. You know we laid back, we vibing with them jiggers too.
Appreciate the gifts on the TikTok
but I ain't gonna
side.
say too much. I gotta bring you back. This bitch got me all fucked up. I'm on that toxic shit, that crazy shit. That bitch, she got me spinning shit about that pussy, man. She got me.
Why is the chorus still happening?
Not bad, my brother. Now, that chorus has a lot of promise. First of all, I want to thank you for actually having a chorus, figuring that all in there, because again, time and time after again, there are times where we come across records that do not have a chorus. It's just them rapping, they go through the song, they get in. I mean, it's not a song. Technically, if you don't have a chorus, it is not a song just yet, at least in my opinion, because I feel like, you know, it's a lot harder for people to actually remember. You know, but the choruses are that first line of defense. That is going to be the thing that people remember the most and are able to freaking pull out. When people start to talk about this song, they're gonna go to that chorus. You know what I'm saying? You man, you just drugs and I'm out of my mind. They're gonna think about that freaking part, and then immediately people will go, "Oh yeah, man, I heard that song." The verses, you know, that comes for the fans. The verses are always for the fans. Just remember that, and you guys will be freaking good. The mix was actually good on here. You could hear the clarity within the vocals. At first, I was a little bit freaking scared, thinking that you would be mumbling, you know what I'm saying, a few freaking things in here, because you kind of did as you were starting off. But, you know, when you got into the actual song and the verses and everything, like, you followed freaking suit. It was definitely freaking better, so good job. And I'll say this, hold on. By the end of the song, it's about 2 minutes and 42 seconds. Make sure that before you complete this, chop off the blank section that comes after that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're still working on the song, you know, do what you gotta freaking do. But if you consider it complete, you have to have your engineer like cut off the tail end of the record where there's basically no audio anymore. Otherwise, when you throw that on Spotify,
You know, if somebody even throws that on a playlist, you know, they're gonna have this whole section thinking that like something happened to their phone because the song's not playing, but it just hasn't gone to the next song because you still have blank sections in there. Do what you gotta freaking do. Let me look at the chat real quick and then go back in. Oh my. I just need to shut up. I'm not gonna go to the chat right now. I need to. Damn. He said, add it, fam. Bless fam music. Make this our family. Shoot me a text, young Stepper was saying.
Yeah. Nigga, you best get to stepping. It's high noon. Nigga, you catching that bullet soon.
Dirty
Nigga,
dance.
you faking the Looney Tune. How about I stay with my Goonie Goon? Stay with that twister with Smith & Wesson. That hammer get pulled, an excuse for jamming. Ain't no blood or rook clip with my metal banging. Ain't no standing rook clip with my dippy slanging. Painting the picture, ain't no finger painting. Draw like Picasso. I'm with all the hanky panky, got my fingers stanky. Walked down at the Costco. Fuck what these niggas be thinking. I'm better than niggas, I'm thinking. I step on the scene, I'll never get seen. I think they call me Marco. Polar get scanned like a barcode. Part of the plan from the start though. She like to get freaky in public, I love it, I think. I call her my Parco. We throwing no whip in the park though. She wanna get down on the ride. I'm looking her down in the eye. I wanna fuck that on alive. I'm dirty Dan, twisting my fingers on Uncle Sam. She wanna get nasty, I understand. Told her I love her, I might be playing. I'm dirty Dan, kid, time to get the fuck out of Dodge. I wanna get hit by the mob. I carry that 6 on my side. Niggas, you best get to stepping. It's high noon. Nigga, you catching that bullet soon. Nigga be faking the Looney Tune. How about I stay on my Goonie Goon? Stay with that twister with Smith & Wesson. That hammer get pulled, an excuse for jamming. Ain't no blood or work up with my metal banging. Ain't no standing work clip with my dippy slanging. Ready to die, nigga. I'm not gonna knock, nigga. I'm holding that knot, nigga. Stirring that pot, nigga. Took 10 paces with a blindfold. Turn around, hit him with his eyes closed. Now I got him spinning like a top dog. Got his body hanging like a scarecrow. Got a thing on my bedside. Make a nigga lazy like left eye. Coming from Wild Wild West Side. In Baltimore, make a nigga wanna hug the flow. Hit a nigga with an armor core. With a blue class all the stores. Nigga never had a beef so raw before. Guess I gotta teach these niggas about the art of war. I'm dirty Dan, twisting my fingers on Uncle Sam. She wanna get nasty, I understand.
And make sure I follow some of you guys on the TikTok side over here.
Dan, kid, time to get the fuck out of Dodge. I wanna get hit by the mob. I carry that 6 on my side. I'm dirty Dan, twisting my fingers on Uncle Sam. She wanna get nasty, I understand. Oh, wait, what happened? I might be playing. I'm dirty Dan, kid, time to get the fuck out of Dodge. I wanna get hit by the mob. I carry that 6 on my side.
Dirty Dan, I don't know what I'ma freaking do. People that know I got dirty hands, cause I was trying to play with glue. Then the glue got over all of my. See, I can't. Like repetition. I got bored in that 1 second of like trying to freaking do it for just play around with it and shit like that. I'll say that, right? While you were freaking rapping freaking in there, I kind of hit a point where I was like, man, he should just rap like straight up and not try to worry about some of the tones that he's, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking hidden in there, because sometimes it can be more of a distraction than anything. I can hear the confidence that you actually have and can have if you use a little bit more energy and just, you know what I'm saying, go with the confidence that sort of, you know what I'm saying, I'm hearing. And like the chorus is fine where it's at in terms of that, but I will always remind you, if you guys are melodically going in any record, auto-tune or freaking not, sometimes treat it like an R&B singer. That means make sure you have variation of the melodies that you're doing. If you are going only in one or two, you know, one or two tones, it's still going to be a very monotone kind of freaking thing, especially if you're not, you know, going in the higher tones and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Basically, if anybody can do it, eventually it will get annoying to people to a certain extent. Again, I used to like Nelly when he first came out, and then when you basically hear him with the same style over and over, trying to basically, you know what I'm saying, utilize that, and you're like, man, he's not necessarily singing, but then he's also not necessarily You know, like there's no auto-tune and stuff. Like Nelly was always in sort of like a completely different freaking lane, you know what I'm saying? Even then, like what Ja Rule was trying to do. Y'all remember, like Ja Rule, you know, was doing his freaking things, and then he did that so much that people started to clown him because of that. They'd be like, man, he sounds like DMX when, you know, if DMX was trying to freaking sing or whatnot. But honestly, like everybody has their own freaking thing and stuff like that. I feel like this could still be freaking catchy. I think people will still, you know, rock with it. You just need to put it up there. Your mom's boyfriend and stuff like that, man. Hey, what's up, man? What up, your mom's boyfriend, man? You know what I mean? Dope name, dope name. I hope that's your artist name too, so you can keep that in there like that. And, you know, as people, you know, go search for your mom's boy. Like, I feel like there's something there, you know, and people would like to introduce that name often. So keep it up, keep it up. Let me see. Young Steppa was like, fact same Twitch. He said, I'll make rap, I'll sing, I'll even do country and rock. I do all genres and stuff like that. That's what's up. He said, I'm an artist, not a rapper. BC said we need to work 100, by the way. And then, yeah, shout out to Jackson, the freaking building and stuff like that. What was I going to say? I mean, look. Artists, that's what you guys want to always freaking work freaking towards, right? Where like you guys are every once in a while experiment with different kinds of freaking genres, and honestly, man, challenge yourselves, all right? Like challenge yourself. I want you, honestly, man, I just need to give y'all homework. I want homework that you guys are required to come back to the freaking show and like show me what you freaking got, and show me if you listen to what I freaking said. Whether it's like testing you guys in terms of like, okay, you have to rap to a beat that samples this specific TV show, some as similar as freaking that, or, you know, for you guys, I would love to see how many records you guys are really able to create from only one of your records, right? That's, again, if you guys have a good knack for one of the things that I'm always telling you guys to freaking do, like if you have a dope record, right, it's sort of seeing what other genres would do with your record. If somebody took your song and turned it into a heavy metal record or an R&B record or something like this, how would it sound? How would they do it? Can you do a record where, you know, maybe there's a piano backing, there's drums, there's everything, but then you take that and just remove everything else, keep the piano, still keep all your rapping and freaking shit like that, but the piano is the basis of the sound that people are gonna hear, giving it a more intimate feel, right? Something that people can, you know, sort of, hold on, do I still have this one from freaking yesterday?
Got these bitches in the bag screaming go off. Everything I work for I'm about to take off. Got these niggas choked up with they jaw drop. Never seen a pretty bitch with her clothes on. Got the flow going, she about to go off. Got these niggas in the bag screaming I'm mine. All these niggas wanna get a piece of Big Nine, but this pussy ain't for sale, solo para mirar. Pretty bitch with the heart.
So she has this freaking song, right? And then I was like, let me see if I can actually do the thing where I kind of take out the drums.
Got these bitches in the bag screaming go off. Everything I work for I'm about to take off. Got these niggas choked up with they jaw drop. Never seen a pretty bitch with her clothes on. Got the flow going, she about to go off. Got these niggas in the bag screaming I'm mine. All these niggas wanna get a piece of Big Nine, but this pussy ain't.
You know what I'm saying? You see, like, there's something that happens when you take any record. Literally, you could do it with anything and just be like, you know what? Let me do that version that's just the sample or just the freaking sound by itself and me going in there. It gives you a more like performance-driven kind of freaking thing where people focus on you, the words that you're saying, the performance that you're freaking giving, and it's even freaking doper.
How I like, my fit is tight. I know some bitches, they dykes, they all want my motherfucking pipe.
I'm trying to freaking figure out which one. There was another one that I remembered sort of like pulling into this thing, and I'm trying to see if I could sort of like mess with freaking that too, but I can't remember which of the other ones it is. If I freaking find it, I'll freaking throw it in there. But Go check. You said, I know I've given. Oh, you said, I know I've grown much after changing my view and create. Oh, my freaking. Man. The writing, how you make your records, I think matters freaking as well. Right? Like today, we have so many different like ways that people will get on their record. Either you're still writing, pen and a pad. Some people moved on freaking up from that to their phones and writing. Other people will freestyle completely off top. The other half will like sort of like punch in and just do bar for bar freaking like that. There are those that will write without a beat completely and then find a beat to go to the freaking song that they've wrote. And then those like myself that I absolutely love writing to the beat. I love, making or finding something that makes me immediately want to, pick up the freaking pen and start, getting in there and creating the marriage with the beat that I'm rapping on so I can get in between those pockets and stuff. Because not every beat goes with every rap that you freaking say. And some things I think are going to freaking sound better. So it's just fun to figure out that puzzle of, what does this beat make me think of? What might the beat make others think of too? So I can maybe name a reference or talk about something. Again, if the beat's very epic or Godzilla-like, it'll make you think of Godzilla, King Kong, very big freaking things like that. So you might want to, throw a reference and stuff like that in there. So I love that. What is your writing process, you guys in the freaking building? What do you guys prefer to do? And if you were working with a bigger artist, someone in the industry, what are the processes that you would be more comfortable with in those occasions? So like that, would you want to be in the studio with them as you guys are freaking creating the freaking together and things like that? You know what I'm saying? Sitting down, pinning the freaking pad. What did y'all freaking go to? He said, hey, if we get to my track, and I'm inactive, don't play it, please. I'm gonna hop in the shower real quick and let you know once I'm freaking back, man. Listen, you better bring us in the freaking, put us on the side, listen, if you got a Bluetooth speaker, do you have a Bluetooth speaker? You know what I'm saying? Get your Bluetooth speaker of some sort or whatnot, or just bring your phone in that bitch, all right? You know what I'm saying? Turn it up while we're still playing the freaking music or whatnot. So you can, we can be your shower music, which is also always something we want to know if the artist's music is good enough for that kind of situation, right? You know what I'm saying? Is it good enough for you to hear in the freaking shower, still feel cool? Or if there's a record, basically, you can take note. If there are records that make you want to hit the next button, right? Which you won't be able to do because you'll be in the freaking shower in the first place. But if there are records that you're like, bruh, I want to hit the freaking next, but I freaking can't, you know what I'm saying? And I'm pissed off, kind of. Let us freaking know, man. Let me see. What do you guys say? I have in a freaking hotel. Well, there you freaking go, man. You know what I'm saying? Plop that in the sink. Not in the sink, man. You have to drown your shit, man. Anyway, you say, yeah, whatever the beat says to, whatever the beat says to me. Whatever the beat says to me. Not many people understand that sentiment right freaking there. You know what I'm saying? You know, the moment I understood that concept, it was when Eminem, Royce the 5'9", and Method Man, there was a song, I forgot on what mixtape or soundtrack. It might have been like a DJ K-Slay or Funkmaster Flex kind of mixtape freaking thing. But it was the song they had, like the Beat Say Do or something like that. And that was the overall concept, you know what I'm saying, that they had with that song of like, you know, I do what the beats say do. And it makes this so much more sense when you guys know, like you have to give yourself time to listen to the beat that you're about to freaking hop on. Think about everything that you would possibly freaking say. For me, again, I like freestyling when it's just me chilling, maybe on a freaking show, if we're just trying to like do a lot of, you know, random freaking shit. But when it comes to writing a song, I am always going to do that. I'm going to give myself that time, listen to the beat, and figure out every possible thing that I would want to say to that freaking thing before I move on, you know what I'm saying, even to like another song and shit like that, right? Because if there's like, for instance, if there's a Rick and Morty themed record, like you know, I have to be able to use everything to my advantage of, you know, all the sort of characters that I know in my freaking head, the ones I might have forgotten about. So I even want to like go back in, rewatch the all the episodes and see if there's something or a situation that I might want to mention in a freaking bar or something like that. Because if that's the only song I make where I'm referencing a Rick and Morty or something, I want to have, you know, done everything that I possibly freaking could in my freaking mind. Freestyling won't allow me to get there because I'm only going to be, I'm going to think about Rick and Morty, rhyming with Rick and Morty, maybe one or two characters, Pickle Rick, you know what I'm saying? Like all the situations aren't going to pop up immediately and shit like that. So you have to give yourself the time to like truly sit down and write a song.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but
Skyler Lee, I got you.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, so this is a skip that had just freaking came through. Extreme Intense. Let me see. Sky Lee. 80 years from now, man. You know what I'm saying? Did you send it to my email?
Did you send it to my email? I hope did you send it to...
Skip and stuff like that. He's like, Skip. Oh. Let me see. Oh, I see it. I got it. It's just a one song. It's just a one song, and then we'll be back in the free line and stuff like that. Again, I may ask a question to give a clue. As a matter of fact, we'll turn it into a pay it forward real quick. And whoever answers this question right will be played right after freaking him and stuff like that. You have to name. This one should be easy. First person to name 3 people who played Spider-Man. This one is easy, man, because if you saw one movie, you got 3 right there. But knowing the actors' names is where you are gonna be jugulated. So let's see who we got. Again, I'm looking at both ends. I'm looking at TikTok. I'm looking at Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Geek. What are you guys doing? Who's gonna name? Oh shit! Picking Jax. Hold on, Jax on the YouTube side. Harry Maguire, Andrew Garfield, and Tom Holland. He got it. He got it. Freaking Jax. Jax on the YouTube side. The fair and freaking square. Don't worry, we will have another chance for you guys on freaking TikTok. He's like, bruh. Well, see, why did you separate it, sir? That was it. See, that's the difference, right? Freaking there. And here's the thing. Here is the thing. Let me let you know this. YouTube also has a latency, all right? YouTube is like at least 10 to 15 seconds later than all the other freaking chats, I freaking believe, right? So TikTok technically has an advantage, right? Yet you decided to freaking separate the names as opposed to putting it together. Jax put them all together in one. All he had to do was say one freaking thing. It came out and he freaking got it and stuff like that. And again, technically they had, you know, a lot more sort of like time before like the chat will freaking pop up on that side. So do know, you know, you got, listen, come in, get your freaking thing. Either way, so what do we freaking have, right? Oh, yeah, I got it. So we got to get that 80 years in here, but I got to turn it into the pay it forward.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
All right. So, Jax, if you've already sent, you should be freaking good for yours after this. And then if you haven't, just make sure you send it to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Yeah, I see yours anyways. It's ordinary, right? This right here, 80 years from now, let's go.
Sometimes I have to pinch myself just to make sure that you really care. 'Cause the love you be giving me, I hope you're not leading me on. I try to stay positive, pretend to know how it feels to be in love for real. We made a deal that we still gon' be right here 80 years from now. I try to stay positive, pretend to know how it feels to be in love for real. We made a deal that way. Still gon' be right here 80 years from now. You bring out the best in me every second is quality, baby. And I love that you jealous, 'cause you know how I'm coming. And I showed you I'm jealous too, baby. Maybe, yeah. Try to stay positive, pretend to know how it is to be loved for real. We made a deal. I try to stay positive, pretend to know how it is to be
What up,
loved
Elios?
for real. We made a deal. Try to stay positive, pretend to know how it is to be loved for real. We made a deal that
Trying to stay positive.
gon' be
I try to stay positive. Pick up the mic, then I'm dropping it. All of the time when I'm freaking sitting here in VR like I'm in Oculus Rift, and I know that freaking I will be freaking over here rigging songs and I'm dropping this shit. Matter of fact, you know what? I don't know what to do, but I never talk to a popular chick, 'cause when I do, people like Erica Badu know that I got that whole bad crew. Better get back, fool. You know that I'm kinda like bashful. I'ma blast you in the back of your freaking. I don't even know if I'd ask you like a question. Matter of fact, you ask you. Know that I'm gonna go sneeze though. People like I don't even know what to sleep, bro. I don't even really know if I'm really cheap or if I'm freaking sitting here like I know I am sitting in the Jeep for 5 hours. I don't even really know what the hell I'm about to see. You're freaking listening to freaking me or listening to a sing on when he's singing on a song. Let me stop. I like this. I'm trying to stay positive. I'm trying to stay positive. I'm just trying to make a music that I will want myself to listen to. 'Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, 'cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lit? First of all, if you make music like that, it won't be hard for you to stay positive indeed, because that thing was freaking dope. You know, chorus is of course very catchy. I always love when you guys are able to figure out dope melodies for, you know what I'm saying, what you're freaking doing. And that beat is freaking dope. Like it immediately, as soon as it came on, I already wanted to start freaking rapping freaking to it. And of course, you saw I was able to go in there and just freestyle a little something or whatnot. But of course, as I will remind you, I still would write something completely freaking, you know, different than what I freaking did there and shit like that. But I love this right here. 2 minutes and 39 seconds in terms of the full song. And you know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm not even freaking mad. So like that 20 or so seconds, you know, from 3 minutes. But it feels like a good maybe intro, second or third song on the album kind of thing, maybe, depending on what it is. And also could be a good duet. I love when you're able to do like the sort of like male female back and forth kind of you know, combinations, the sort of like, you know, the response verses and, you know, stuff like that. So, you know, if that's something you'd be up for, it'd be dope to, you know, sort of see or hear that happen. Definitely would love a video for that. And I do see a remix with someone in the future. Whether or not you choose that freaking artist, you know, from someone you come across, whether they are in the community and or you go for a industry sort of feature on some of these things. Either way, I do feel like this song has the potential to be out there, hear it on the radio and all that good stuff. And Young Steppa had to get out the shower to hear that freaking one right there, man. He just hopped in
and immediately, you know, had to hop after freaking putting his 2 cents and shit. What up, Jared? Let me see. BC was like 7.5 in that. You said I normally do longer songs and stuff like that. Hey, well, there we go, man. There we go. And you said a song was fire. That was from RL. See you. I'm dead. Or so, I'm assuming that's what you were saying. And that was amazing for real, Jack said. Those vocals, goddamn, Jackson was freaking saying over there, man. Agreed. Shout out to the likes and thumbs up and so like that. So we'll see some of the likes, you know, after freaking go up on the TikTok side when people want to show love for the records that they are freaking hearing. You know, in addition to the support of the show and stuff like that. Appreciate you guys. We are like at 18K. You know what I'm saying? Some freaking likes. Appreciate y'all over there.
Sometimes I have to pinch myself just to make sure that you really care.
But listen to that writing though. Listen to that freaking writing though. Sometimes I have to pinch myself.
I have to pinch myself just to make sure that you really care. 'Cause the love you be giving me, I hope you're not leading me on.
You also notice that there's no repetition in here. What do I say when I tell you to treat it like an R&B artist? It's exactly that. What you just hear right in there. All right. When you're listening to a thing, you don't hear the same melodies going on throughout the entire freaking song. What does that allow you to do as a listener? You know, just subconsciously, I analyzed it, and for me, I remember a lot of these songs a lot more because I can separate the sections of the song with the different melodies and words that are being used in the freaking song and stuff like that. So that's at least what I've always sort of been able to freaking, you know, see, like the ones I just know the most, you know, from the Case, from the Case records, the Casey and JoJo, the Boys to Men, you know, freaking stuff, the Jodeci things, John B, freaking Tank, and stuff like that. You know those records because there's a lot of freaking stuff in there. My guy, what's up, $1? Let me see. Let me just make sure that we are freaking good and we can move back into the free line right now. Let me freaking fall back real quick. Oh no, wait, we have Jax up freaking next, right? We're in the middle of that pay it freaking forward or whatnot. He won the other half. He won the other half of that you know what I'm saying, skip. So we're gonna go ahead and throw Jax freaking in before we move back into the free line, and at some point we'll do another little trivia question. Something easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. When do you want to do a song? When do you want to do a song, man? I wanted to do it.
I can't be how you want me. Can't you see?
I wanted to do a record since Red Light, man. Red Light, Red Light.
Can you see it? Can you trust me? I'm not what you want. Can you see it? Whoa, I'm just ordinary.
Nice.
Please just keep going. You'll move on with your night. You say I'm the one still. I don't see it. You don't feel it. I'm a nice guy. You don't feel it. I'm a nice guy. You don't feel it. You say I'm the one still. I don't see it. You don't feel it. I'm a nice guy. You don't feel it. I'm a nice guy. You don't feel it. I'm a whoa.
So you put your face in front of a fan right there.
Yow,
please just keep going. You'll move on with
from this, just kindly. A lot of freaking things I know that you might be. People freaking blind, they know that they might see someday. And I'm also freaking thinking about Spike Lee. What happened with that movie that he had made like back in like 9/3? I was asking the freaking fact that I don't even know where the hell that I'd be. Shout out to everyone who won a VIP. We got whatever. I like this. Again. Man. That was a nice little back and back. Listen, first of all, so that was a nice little back and forth between the two last songs that we freaking played or whatnot. It was a nice sort of, you know, coupling of freaking records, two different freaking genres, but you know what I'm saying, very music oriented. You know what I'm saying, something that, you know, I often look at this show like, you know, a festival, because each song can be a completely different genre, and you know, it's often a celebration of music depending on, you know, the type of record that the artist freaking has. This of course is something that I can also hear on the, you know, radio. You could probably open up for like a Coldplay, you know, Snow Patrol, freaking Paramore, Blink 182, you name it, man. There are certain artists that you would definitely fit very nicely, or pair very nicely with, should I freaking say. But I like that. Definitely think I gotta add this and that last record to my playlist. So congratulations to both of you. Let me see.
Let me see real quick. Get back to roll around.
Hold on real quick. Let me go add this. Let me bring back the... Am I able to freaking do that, or do I have to? Yep, I have to reload. Okay, do two things at once real quick, or I don't know what I'm trying to do. He said I appreciate it, freaking know. We see Twitch don't tempt me to do it. I'll drop hundreds and multiple freaking lines, even 1,000. So that. What are you guys freaking talking about doing and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? He said, what if I pull up in his live tomorrow and drop 300 and stuff like that? I mean, look, you guys can do whatever. You guys are free to do whatever you want to freaking do. You know what I'm saying? In fact, to know the different prices for many different types of freaking skips that we do have.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And of course, a takeover that's not on that specific cutaway is the Super Mega Ultra Quadruple. Like I'd be changing the freaking name every freaking time and shit like that. But no, wrong one, right here. No, that's the same exact freaking one right freaking there, man. So, seriously, what happened freaking to it? Did it disappear out of existence? Like you. There we go.
Zombie Dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or McRomney's dick. But I can kinda tell that somebody's talking Christmas. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing. I fell asleep in the Jeep hybrid. Then I woke up, infected it with the Jeep virus.
I run over zombies with an old Camaro, listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies.
Shout out to freaking George Romero, man. Listen, shout out to my true zombie fans freaking out there, right? That, of course, like I was just saying in the song, right, freaking there. My real zombie fans it was before Walking Dead, right? You know what I'm saying? Some came as Walking Dead popped out. I think, you know, there's that certain selection that, again, the original Dawn of the Dead, you know, Day of the Dead, Land of the Dead, even Shaun of the Dead when that, you know, came out and stuff like that. All of these were before Walking Dead. you know, had its sort of freaking craze, you know, come along. But shout out to everybody, you know, and rest in peace to freaking George Romero freaking too, because that was one of my bucket list kind of freaking things of like eventually just being able to play a zombie or something in one of his freaking films. But of course he passed, and you know his son is trying to keep the legacy alive a little bit, you know, by continuing his stuff. But like, man, it would have been so dope to be able to freaking do that. Hopefully we can get Edgar Wright to do another Shaun of the Dead. I don't know if he'd be open to that. You know, usually he'll do like one genre, you know, film. You know, Hot Fuzz, Shaun of the Dead, and At World's End or whatever. And they're all kind of like, you know, very different, you know, differently themed and stuff like that. You know, Alien, you know, just whatever. But yeah, Night of the Living Dead, exactly. Definitely after and stuff like that. So, but so I'm curious though. If you came after, if you basically were of the Walking Dead and after, right? Were you one of the people that might have stopped watching the show at some point? Like there are certain people who like stopped watching Walking Dead after either maybe like one of their favorite characters got killed off or something like that. And I wondered if it was because of that, because of one of their characters or most of the characters they like being killed off, or if it was a zombie fatigue kind of freaking thing. For me, like I still have never gotten over it. You know what I'm saying? I'm awaiting Marvel Zombies when that sort of drops. You know, if they do anything else themed to any of the other things, all the Walking Dead spinoffs, you know, waiting for that Rick and Michonne. Finally, can we give a hand? Because we are finally about to get the Rick and Michonne show this month, I think. Or is it next month? I don't know. It's coming up soon, though. About time. Let's be honest. Yeah, a lot of people that stopped watching, you know, once you know, Rick was not there. And then Michonne, of course. Like, everyone has, like, a certain audience that they freaking pull. You know, and I feel like, you know, it's still a dope freaking show. But not, yeah, man, help you, little doggy. Are you okay? You want to come say hi to the people? He said, bored, me, and dude with the dread and the tiger and shit like that. Man, that shit was bad. Listen, man, Ezekiel, and that freaking tiger. All right, that is. I love that the show. Now, a lot of these characters were from the comic. All right, they were from the actual Walking Dead, you know, novels that were made. So there are very few sort of things they just created for the show, outside of like maybe different situations that may happen between the comic and the actual show, so they could have some differentiation, and you won't always know what's gonna happen. Like there are people in the comic that died sooner than they did in the show. So you're thinking, oh shit, this person's about to die, and then they kill somebody else instead, and you're like, oh. So then, and you know what I'm saying? And then it gives you something interesting, because now you're seeing that person that if you've read the comic, you know, you're seeing them live past that moment in the show. And then vice versa. You may see them die freaking a lot sooner. So then you're like, oh, they don't even get to freaking see this guy or whatever. Anyways, you know, great freaking show. I like how they were able to freaking take characters and really honestly take them in through many ups and downs. You know, bad guys make them good guys make them bad guys. Like, they did so much. I feel like Cobra Kai is able to do the same thing with a lot of freaking people who are, you know, maybe getting bullied one season and then the next season they are the bully and shit. It's freaking crazy. All right, we're gonna go back into the free line. I appreciate y'all both for those records. Hold on, give me a second before I was looking for, I think, that playlist before I was about to go back in the lineup. You said Cobra Kai, my shit. Hey, wait, we got one last season. They said we're doing one last season, and then they're doing another Karate Kid movie, and they're gonna branch. They're going to have both Daniel, right? They're gonna have Daniel-san, and they're also gonna bring back what's his name? What's his freaking name? What's his name? Jackie Chan's character from the movie with Jaden and shit like that. So we don't know if Jaden might pop up freaking too and shit like that. I mean, that's gonna be kind of freaking interesting. Sort of branching the two franchises. I love when they do crossovers or when the universes, you know, sort of intertwine. I'm a huge fan of continuation. For me, it's like if you do another Terminator and you don't have, you know, either Linda Hamilton or Arnold Schwarzenegger, it's like I'm not as interested in shit like that, because for me some things are like, nah, you gotta have the people, you gotta have the original Ghostbusters there, otherwise it doesn't really feel like, you know, what we grew up with. Sometimes I'm just spitballing and stuff like that. Payment methods, so Cash App, PayPal, and Super Chat on the YouTube side and stuff like that. Whichever one you choose, good luck to you. If it's Cash App, it's $pay Dork. It's $10 for one song, $15 for two, three songs back to back for $25. 6 songs back to back for $50. If you want to go in the middle, if you want to do 4 songs, $35. If you want to do it, let me stop. Let me see. Where are we? I'm trying to get back in the line. Listen, I can talk. All right, understand. We have podcasts because of this. We are half podcast, half live jukebox, half live reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. All right, now while
unlike any other, I was born to suffer, climbing to the top, cause it's my time, motherfucker.
Nuclear dysfunction.
You can keep on betting, never rest, never drop, leave them all second guessing. Confused with no one, no soul, I'm neck and neck with. My only friend is first name Smith, last name Wesson. Drop a motherfucker cause I'm with this shit. Y'all deserve every bit of hell you get. No, I'm Mr. Nice Snoop, fuck everybody. When all else fails, it's my sound that's got me. Coming down like the hammer of the gods. Alone I prevail against all odds. I'm the kind of man you cowards don't want to push, but I wish your motherfucker would. Open your ears and you will hear the truth. Never been till I break, never will I lose. Leaving all my enemies better than shook, cause I wish your motherfucker would. Don't think for a second you're on par with me. Bar for bar, I leave on charge to the 3rd degree. You fuckers act like you ain't even heard of me until I string you up by your guts for the world to see. On that blurry shit, you want that big dick shit. Talking behind my back with some scared bitch shit. No chance to recover, no remorse for the killing. My mother from the heathen, ain't no rest for the wicked. Coming down like the hammer of the gods. Alone I prevail against all odds. I'm the kind of man you cowards don't want to push, but I wish your motherfucker would. Open your ears and you will hear the truth. Never been till I break, never will I lose. Leaving all my enemies better than shook, cause I wish your motherfucker would. Step the fuck up, only to be knocked down. This is my truth. And guess what? I wear the fucking crown. Coming down like the hammer of the gods. Alone I prevail against all odds. I'm the kind of man you cowards don't want to push, but I wish your motherfucker would.
We got an Insta.
You will hear the truth. Never been till I break.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
So for those on the TikTok side who have no idea what's happening freaking right now, so there are times when, again, if we're in the free line and somebody sends what is known as the Insta skip, it's like, you know, simply $3 more than the standard one song freaking skip or whatnot. And, you know, it implies that if we are in the free line, we immediately stop the song we are playing, we play your record, review it, and then we go back to the actual song that we were in the middle of playing before the Insta skip, you know what I'm saying, freaking comes up. So we will be playing that video freaking right now that just came in as a freaking Insta skip. But full disclosure, if we are in a skip line, right? Like if the current record we're playing is a skip already, basically what an Insta skip will do is make sure that it's the next skip in line. So for instance, we can have 5 different people who have sent skips to be played quicker or get more than one of their records played back to back. A new person can come right into the show and be like, oh, you know what I'm saying? What's the line? There's that many freaking people. Should I, you know what? Let me freaking send an instant freaking skip or whatnot. And then basically, if we're currently playing a certain freaking skip, after that skip, if the instant skip is basically sent in, as long as we haven't activated another freaking skip, the instant skip will make it so freaking next or whatnot. Hopefully I didn't like confuse the shit out of you guys, but let's go ahead and put Psychotic in with Hands Dirty. This is a music video. You can watch this on YouTube. Head to our That Dorky Review Show YouTube right now.
Getting really tired of this narrative. People keep wanting to act like we ain't doing nothing, like we ain't moving. 10,000 followers on TikTok and counting. 2-round knockout for you motherfuckers. Round 1, hands dirty from my past sins. Clip 30 in the Mac 10. Do me wrong, I'ma get it on the back end. It ain't about the money, it's the principle of actions. Passion in the present, it isn't past tense. As a Christ by heaven and if I pass in. Festive in the grip, it's the whip that be last in. Pistol in the passenger, it busy with the black tent. Alpha on the mic, no way. The craze blaze for days, never there. Time to change my ways, raid the phase that I'm in. Can't aid to play, let's be frank. I'm just getting through the day to day. 9 to 5, signing 95K at the office. Daydreaming, thinking of the ways that I can rob this. Mentality creeping, and so I gotta be cautious. I'm a cougher, but I still tired. Feel like dog shit. Sick of the life, sick of the nights. Fuck the cup and even trees and have a bleeder when I'm picking the fight. Got 50 reason that I'm leaving, then I'm kicking the right. The corporate pipe is gonna fucking leave it dick in the ice. So fuck 'em. Hit rock bottom and the fingers to the sky, bitch. I'm a dog bustin'. Years in the maker, we up in the elevation. Got my wife by my side on the rise, we crush it. Internal motivation got us growing like a star seed. Came a long way from the apartment by the RBs. Roaches in the trash can, sitting mega plans. Will we ever make it out from the art of the starving? We gon' carve 'em up this Thanksgiving. Ambition now I'm pissing in the pot, you kissing. Score with our first movie headed to the big leagues. Intrigued, I believe my vision. Goals and hatred as you overgo and ape shit. Manifest that destiny, achieve your greatness. Should I make a deal, can I rap caviar? Listen to this ball, bitch, fuck the playlist. Head on this pocket watching, I'm a peaky blinder. Got a razor with a bill in my cap, I'm no miser. Tell me what the time I gonna talk to the dead. Break a bread with my tribe till we all fly higher. I said I'm breaking bread with my tribe till we all fly higher. You know what that means?
What does
that means one of us make it, we all make it.
What does
That's something you can never understand. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hands dirty from my past sins. Double down, then I cash in. Split it on my table, all I fan to get a rash in. Invest the rest of the money we got back in. You should reflect on the people that you bash in. I love my fans for the likes that they smash in. Burner accounts when I account for my traction. Robbing 30 pieces, I'ma bag them like a basket. Boss first jump on the pump with a 12 gauge. Last supper, turn it up, we go hell raise. Arizona cut a Wild West where they sell kids. American all around the border die like I'm Del Rey. Trying to get my bills paid, working nil days. For a kill wage, nil race, still real freight. Wanna box, I'm pill made, I'm he'll still pray. Warlock, the steel cage, feel the heel rage. Power in my words, I'm thankful. Learning new things every day, I'm guarded by my angels. My chapter book is not tranquil. Story of my blood in the water, piranhas at my ankles. Tales of addiction is a cocaine memoir. Drunk adolescent, your bro's brain has been scarred. I pack a punch of propane, a thin bars. Telling my confession with no shame, I sin hard. More to the soul, y'all orbit a hole. Gears turning in my head while I'm torquing the bow. 100 bore in the snow, we soar with the crow. Trying to keep my fender fair, put the pork in the bowl. Pork in the boat, need more plugs, we sinking. Fork in the road for more drugs and drinking. Torching and open, drove through the deep end. Suicidal struggles are tattoos that I'm inking. Stampede coming, I'm following in the footsteps. If they ain't heard about it, I'm smoking them with the cook prep. The cook left my book next, they look stressed, knowing what it worth to get to work. So I took less facts, we could put it on wax. Couple hundred in the band to the land, grip a wood on axe, no cap. I ain't never going back, I'm cracked. Looking forward to the future with my hand on strap.
Ah, yeah, you man. Killed that one right there.
If you ride it with me, I appreciate you. If you hating on me,
that was nice.
I also appreciate you. Thanks for the motivation, motherfucker.
Thank you for the motivation. Matter of fact, man, I'm going and waiting. Sometimes figuring that nobody figure really got no patience. Sometimes I don't want to take it. First of all, nah, they, but I'm just trying to make a music that I would want myself to put that in. No matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like me?
First of all, man, you know what I'm saying? Now, I'll tell you like this. As a freaking record, you know what I'm saying, it's definitely freaking dope. Like, I love the chopper flow freaking style, you know what I'm saying? No matter what artist freaking does it. We can get whenever we can get some, you know, some Twista, Tech Nine, you know, Logic doing his thing in that realm, Joyner Lucas doing his thing, M doing his thing in there, Busta Rhymes doing his freaking thing, Crazy Bone, any other Bone Thugs, you know what I'm saying? Like, I always love when an artist is able to get in there a little bit freaking faster, because it's something that, you know, is not the easiest thing to do. It's a syllable game. It's a, you know, still making sure that you rhyme but make sense and still, you know what I'm saying things that'll, you know, resonate with the freaking people. And I'm gonna tell you, the most impressive it will be is if you are still able to do what you just did on that record, but like live, without the actual track being there, right? Because hearing you rap with the track, I think won't be as impressive, because it's going to be saying its thing, it's going to be, you know, basically rapping, and you're going to be right along with it. I feel like people come to live shows because they want to hear the words come directly out of your mouth. They want to see you give, you know, they want to see if you can replicate what you did on the record, but freaking live and shit like that. And like, again, if you ever run across one of your fans in public, they're guaranteed they'll freaking, oh, can you do that one verse from so-and-so? And again, you're not going to have, you know, the song or the beat with you and stuff like that. So always make sure that you got in your mind like a performance version of, you know, whatever song that you're doing, if you can. Because you'll always be able to impress. Just imagine a live band version of this record and shit like that. Like him going out there performing, having, you know, some actual drums and stuff like that, playing somebody on there. You know what I'm saying? Or even that sound in the live version turned to like a heavy metal guitar. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many things that you could do to make this even freaking doper, just like from a live performance, you know what I'm saying, aspect. I like the fact that your video is very professional. And I was trying to figure out what did his voice remind me of?
Believe my vision, trolls and hatred is fuel, the go and ape shit. Manifest that destiny, achieve your greatness. Should I make a deal, can I rap caviar? Listen to this ball, bitch, fuck the playlist. Head on this pocket watching, I'm a peaky blinder. Got a razor with a bill in my cap, I'm no miser. Tell me what the Tommy gun, talking to the dead. Break a bread with my tribe till we all fly higher. I said I'm breaking bread with my tribe till we all fly higher. You know
who
what
is
that means? That means one of us make it, we all make it.
Like, am I slightly thinking of Yellow Wolf or something like that? I don't know.
Anyways, what'd you say? You said the dude MM was beefing with, yeah. You said here is correct, yep. Let me see. Absolutely looking forward to doing it live. Yeah, man, get it in there. But what you remember, definitely Twister. Man, Twister's always been one of my, like, listen, you know, full disclosure, the moment I decided to want to rap at all, you know, was the same day that I heard Twister for the first time and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Ironically, I did not want to rap like him, right? Because guess what? We were in the era of you had to be completely original. So everybody had to find their own style, or otherwise they would be blackballed. So as a sort of independent artist coming up with that mindset, you know what I'm saying? Like you saw something else that somebody did, and then yes, you got inspired to want to also make music and do something. But yeah, Twista, that was like 97 and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to my cousin for even showing me freaking not only his own stuff, like my cousin, you know, had rapped, and he showed me like a physical copy of an album that he had pressed up. I don't know, I can't remember if he was signed at that point or had been signed, so we had a physical copy of his album, but that was something that you wouldn't always see from people yet at that time, you know what I'm saying? Like, yes, once other people got around to it, they were starting to sell like their records out of their trunks and stuff like that, but you know, with the parental advisory and all that, and like the liner notes and the book and everything, like he had freaking that. My auntie was also signed to like Jive at one point. Had pictures with like DJ Quick and stuff like that. So there was a little bit of, you know, a lot of my family making music. My dad, you know, had keyboards around the freaking house. So I would fool around that in terms of like, you know, eventually wanting to start make beats, you know, And it was just fun, you know, attempting that. 97, he said definitely there's a start and stuff like that. So what else came out that freaking year? Wu-Tang Forever, right? That is one of the songs that after I wrote my first verse the day I was shown Twista and my cousin's music, right? I decided, because he said what I had wrote was garbage, apparently. And I was like, okay, I need to study. Let me go listen to all of the other artists that I like and find something to base off, you know, to see how do you truly write, you know what I'm saying, a verse? How do you know, how does Wu-Tang with all these different styles work under one freaking umbrella like they freaking do? And so I bomb atomically, Socrates, philosophies, and hypotheses. Can't define that while be dropping these mockeries, lyrically perform Umbra. Like, I had to write down the whole freaking song and just learn it, to learn how to structure, you know, raps in different freaking ways. And then from that, I was, you know, like everybody else, we go and rap on industry records and beats and stuff like that to try to practice. But I wouldn't make remixes to those songs. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how we got into my life story right now when we were just talking about you and shit like that. But I guess you inspired me to do it. So here we go. What was I going to say? And then I'm going to leave it alone. But I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm just going to leave it at that. You guys can watch an interview on another show or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Did I talk about it on LB? Did I talk about it on your shit? Did I talk about it on your shit? I don't remember. Let's get back to the record that we were freaking at though. Hold on, let me post what we just played in the chat. If you guys feel that, make sure you guys sub to his channel. Let me go freaking right there. And hold on. Oh, but I say that to say I went through all the phases of, you know, rapping to industry beats first and then eventually wanting to make the beats for everything and actually, you know, try to monetize things, you know what I'm saying, properly. Even when it came to writing, when I first started actually, you know, writing records, I was just like everybody else freaking today back then, where you're in front of the mic, you're thinking about what you want to say, you punch in a little bit freaking here and there. Except for each time that I punched in, it was a different voice. It was me like making voices and talking to myself and shit like that a lot. You know, and I had fun with it, but it wasn't really the best music to like perform live and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? So big salute to eventually me writing shit down for real.
Unlike any other, I was born
and then learning it
and
doing it that way.
Never will I stop, you can keep on betting.
Nuclear dysfunction once again.
Compete with no one, no soul, I'm neck and neck with my only friend is first name Smith, last name Wesson. Drop a motherfucker cause I'm with this shit. Y'all deserve every bit of hell you get. No, I'm Mr. Nice Snoop, fuck everybody. When all else fails, it's my sound that's got me. Coming down like the hammer of the gods. Alone I prevail against all odds. I'm the kind of man you cowards don't wanna push, but I wish your motherfucker would. Open your ears and you will hear the truth.
We always jump back into the record.
Never will I lose. Leaving all my enemies better than shook. Cause I wish your motherfucking would. Don't think for a second you're on par with me. Bar for bar, I leave on charge to the third degree. You fuckers act like you ain't even heard of me until I string you up by your guts for the world to see. On that blurry shit, you on that big dick shit. Talking behind my back on some scared bitch shit. No chance to recover, no remorse for the killing. My mother from the heathen ain't no rest for the wicked. Coming down like the hammer of the gods. Alone I prevail against all odds. I'm the kind of man you cowards
Man. Nuclear dysfunction. Oh, no, go to zoom in. No, yeah. Listen, we just gonna play that freaking one. Freaking that. I'm gonna just play a bonus because I love that one. First of all, shout out to freaking Nuclear Dysfunction on what we just freaking heard right freaking now. So that we finally got to listen to the full song. It was like I was 15 minutes behind freaking too. But so we had got an insta skip and we weren't able to listen to the full song freaking yet. That's what happens. Again, if somebody sends an insta skip, we stop the free line song, get to the insta skip, talk about that record, and then go back to the record that was in the place before the insta skip freaking came in. And that right there, Nuclear Dysfunction, that is his bread and butter. You know what I'm saying? Getting into sort of more heavy metal sort of aspect. And again, I will say I've heard better mixes from some of the other records that I've heard you on in this category or this genre. But the performance is still on point with what I would expect, from you. This one, of course, goes a little bit more closer to the Insane Clown Posse, sort of like sound and vibe, or at least the Juggalo vibe, when it comes to like, getting, because again, the Juggalos, I think often are somewhere in between. Like there's a small aspect of like horrorcore sometimes. There's an aspect of WrestleMania sort of like you think about the type of music that they would often put on that they could be a part of, and then the clown aspect, right? There's a small comedic aspect, and then also a very just like in your face, let's smash everything, around us kind of freaking vibe. And you put it together very nicely and stuff. If you can get this mix to the same level of quality that some of the other, records that I know that that have made my freaking playlist, you'll have that one right on freaking point too. And so like this is your bread and butter. It's very hard to get in there with these kind of records and get that mix proper, but I've heard it from you, so I know that you can do it and stuff like that. He said clowning around and shit, BC was saying, LB was like LOL, and then that was Medell. That was just Medell. Medell. what is Medell? BC, we all a little special in our own way. BC Twitch was saying, how the fuck was that a Juggalo vibe? So again, when you listen to his voice, right? When you listen to his voice, sometimes when he raps, right? Because there are sometimes when he's straight up in a more heavy metal kind of thing, and then there are other times when he's like more in I'm imagining like Violent J and everybody from Twisted. I'm imagining their styles right along with his and shit like that. Like he will embody that same sort of thing that I've heard. Again, the album that they had where they had Snoop Dogg and shit that I always for some reason can't remember, but that was my favorite album from ICP. I felt like it had a lot of great songs, projects. It had a good concept to it, like it was a talk show, but they were rapping and it had a lot of dope concepts freaking on it. But I think about a lot of those records, and there are just times where Nuclear sort of hits that point freaking too. And I've said that, man. And listen, this one gets a bonus right here. Mickey Shiloh, zoom in. Demonic, you know what? I was gonna say that too. Where's some incense right now? Come on. That's right. Okay. What you call? Okay. Let that voice. Let me look for something real quick.
What you know about the purple tape, man? Come on, dog. Nas, Lauryn Hill.
Taste it like rain falling in it. Finally feel it.
Got the Carter got you. I was going back in some of the chat real quick.
Ready for it. Take it all like you can't afford it. I've been waiting. You've been thinking. I've been rolling. I've been sinking, yeah. All feet, no knees. Hey, lay it all on me. Hey, front to the back to your screen. Zoom in, icon, slow down, run back. You on your way, you came, done that. You rob me like work you started. I fuck you like you my artist. Next round, let's move. You need more me. Knock back, hair pull, you rain for me. That stroke, those moves, check that. Touch that faster, skip that story.
Fast forward, come over to the bed. I wanna be on you. You on me. Come on and fast forward, come over to the bed.
I just picture her pinching my cheeks. Ah, thank you.
Wait, or am I pinching her cheeks? Fast forward and rewind it at a time. I don't even know what you be fine. You know what? I don't even really did it. I see thy things that freaking, you know that we. First of all, man, I love that record. All right, understand that. Shout out to Jay for always sending something freaking dope as hell. Mickey Shiloh, you know, I definitely am going to, well, I'm subbed, so all I gotta do is eventually listen to other freaking things. However, if I do that, I will be going against my own shit. Listen, primarily the way I listen to music these days is when it is sent to the show now, all right? So it is very hard for me to like go offline and then listen to, because I always feel like the best source of any reaction is the reaction. Like you want to be there when someone is hearing something often for the first time. And if you send something to me offline or I already freaking hear something, it sort of takes away some of that element of surprise. You know what I'm saying? That sort of like first time when you're hearing a record and you love it so much you need to immediately freaking run it back and you know what I'm saying, show it some love, and it gives you, you know, whatever kind of freaking memories and stuff like that. So that you know, I'm gonna see how long I can freaking hold out. You know what I'm saying? But I may, and if not, I may just have to do offline reactions to freaking some shit. You know what I'm saying? If y'all can get me in there, not bad. But I like that. Great voice, great mix. Rapper did his freaking thing as well, and you know what I'm saying? I like what he had happening there. Now, right about now, every Funk Show Brothers, we got with us, man, a digital fly you finally figured up. Hold on. Let me just make sure I download you. We're back in the free line, of course. As you know. Okay, why did it already start? I feel like I'm late. Am I late?
I'm so damn ashamed of you, girl. It's my fault. Play a fool's game. Put all my eggs in one basket. Thought you were the one I couldn't resist.
middle of the song.
It's my fault. Play the fool's game. Sure as the sun is yellow, let's believe I'll be okay. All you did was teach me, baby. Show me how to stand tall and never let them break me. All you did was teach me, baby. Teach me, baby.
Gotta be the teacher.
Never had a man like me in your life. Oh, yeah. So why you wanna play these games, girl? I'm so down, ashamed of you, girl. Tell her, but it's my fault. Play a fool's game. Play a fool's game. Just never know things for sure about the love thing. I was more emotional man to you. No, not once that I call you out name. The chunk you and now can't say the same. First real love I ever felt. It's that easy. I will never.
Like the harmonization.
Whoa, ever love forever. I'm leaving high. Lonely. What you wanna be? Like, you wanna hurt me? No.
I'm just freaking kidding, I don't even know what the heck about to freaking do, but I know you gonna blow up. All you gotta do is make sure that you freaking show up to the freaking places where the freaking people want you to freaking go see freaking.
Nice. First of all, sir. I like this record, you know what I'm saying? And you know, we're able to freaking see your talent as an artist. You're an artist, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm never gonna stick a specific genre freaking on you because I can tell you're someone who, like, whatever you would be tasked with, you could freaking do vocally. You know what I'm saying? You have that power, that, you know what I'm saying, sort of like slight roughness, yet very smooth with how you're freaking going in. My only thing with this specific version of the record is, of course, first and foremost, the way that it started. I felt like I popped up like in the middle of the song. You know what I'm saying? First there's like a complete blank section. Like as you press play, there's nothing happening, right? And then the song, that's when it starts coming in. So clearly you were already singing something before then, and that's what I want to freaking hear. I need to see how the instrumentation starts before you actually freaking come in and stuff like that, just to get the aspect of what the full song sounds like. And then quality-wise, it does feel like you almost recorded it while it was on another kind of device, like the radio or something like that. You know what I'm saying? It felt very much like, oh, hit record, my shit's on the radio. You know what I'm saying? And so you get that, you know, not necessarily the freaking best, but it's good enough for us to be able to see what you can do as an artist, you know, kind of scenario. So studio quality, whatever you got to do to freaking get there, do that. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear the best version of this record. And then when you perform this live, you already know what I'm going to freaking say. Make sure that you have a live band with you. You are going to shut the freaking show down in a good way, you know what I'm saying, where again people are going to remember you. You're an artist to sort of like look out for. People never expect, you know, the artist with that much freaking power to just, you know, be in some, you know, competition or, you know what I'm saying, whatever it is and stuff like that. But yet that's what they would expect too from a competition, like the artists that can really blow and you know what I'm saying, go in there. So good job. I appreciate the era of music you're also doing with this record as well. That love
said last time it was the end of. Yeah, you gotta fix it, man.
You gotta fix it. You gotta fix it right now. You gotta fix it, my friend. You gotta fix it and stuff. You gotta fix it. You gotta fix it. You gotta fix it.
Yeah, you gotta fix it, man. So do what you gotta do, my friend, and we shall see. Shall we move on? Hold on, let me go in the other thing real quick. BC Twitch was saying, I've got a track ready for him. Hit me up. No, BC Twitch said he has a track ready for you. Hit him up. You know what I'm saying? He's over there on the YouTube side. So if you want to link up with him there, and or BC Twitch, if you want to get over to the TikTok side real quick, you can also holler at him freaking there and get him in there and stuff like that. And then what were you saying? He said, remember you told me. Yep, live. Yep, live. Get that live, man. Y'all gotta understand something, man. You have to understand something, man. Like, nobody ever wants to hate on any artist who they hear ever, right? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes certain music may not be in everyone's freaking style. That's one thing, and everybody will usually be able to admit to that when something is like something is kind of dope, but it's not something they would normally search for or freaking listen to. There are those kind of freaking records. And then there are the ones where you know, sometimes we can do a better job. Like, you know, we need to acknowledge when we phone something in. And a lot of artists, especially if you guys are in that freestyle freaking tip, you know, sometimes not everything we freestyle is dope, but yet we like to keep everything we do on the record and not like have to delete stuff or do things, you know what I'm saying? We end up being lazy, and that's not gonna work for people who want to get paid at making music. Just be professional. That's all you have to do is like think about if someone was paying you to not only make your own music, but when you do features and all of that freaking stuff, what is your work ethic like? How much do you actually work on a freaking song to get it to the best freaking level? Do you take that freaking time to think about what every other artist might do to the freaking record and figure out, okay, how can I add my own flavor to this and stuff like that, right? Because essentially, that's what you would have to freaking do if you were on a song with like, man, think about those like almost heal the world kind of like, you know, let's get like Michael Jackson and Prince and Janis Joplin and freaking, you know, so-and-so and all these random people who are like in different genres to sort of sing something for like a benefit. All of them have different styles and they have to still maintain whatever their style is and be original while they are still on, you know, this whatever one beat that they're freaking on. And initially it's like each artist, we have to always be thinking about that same thing. It's like out of 100 million people in the world, how can I still be different? Tell my story, not feel like I'm telling Drake's story over and over again. Not feel like I'm telling Eminem's story, so-and-so. Like when you use the same words, the same phrases, the same flows, all you're doing is expanding that artist sort of sound. I don't know how we got into all this freaking conversation, but yeah, I know what it is, man. All I'm saying is make what you do worth it. Even when you think about, if you get mad that people don't really want to buy tickets to go see you live or something like that, really think about how you perform. Do or have you done anything during your performances that would warrant people needing to pay to see it live, right? And again, people don't really often like to see people perform to the records that they have. It's a distraction. It seems a little bit lazy. I see people all the time who will freaking do that. They'll stop rapping because they forgot some of their words at a certain point and just start like dancing around for a little bit and stuff like that. And like the people want to hear you actually freaking rap. I've seen what it looks like too when there is no backing track at all. It's just the freaking beat and the freaking artist, or they have a freaking band. And it's one of the best things on the planet because it's that artist having to stand on their own 2 feet, their actual talent. What are they actually able to do vocally? What are they actually able to freaking do when it comes to the, you know, the wordplay? Can they pronounce everything without tripping over the freaking beat, running out of breath, you know, different things like that? Do they need a hype man or freaking not and stuff like that? And if they do,
how good is that freaking hype man? You know what I'm saying? Spliff Star and Busta have got it down to a freaking T. Like, Spliff knows exactly what words Busta is not going to say so he can say them. And they literally go back and forth like they are literally one freaking person and shit. And, you know, like, that's the cohesion that you sort of freaking have to have. And then Busta proved that he can even get on stage by himself. Remember when the pandemic was going on? Literally, he just rented out like an opera sort of, you know, a house or like room or something like that. Got on stage by himself, performed a few freaking records, had all the energy we expect from him. There's nobody but him on that freaking stage or even in that room. Maybe like him and the freaking cameraman give a freaking take, but he still gave the same amount of energy as if there was 5,000, 100 freaking, you know what I'm saying, thousand in the freaking venue. And we have to always remember that. Give your all every freaking time. Otherwise, people aren't going to want to pay for anything. Like, that's why people start looking at you funny when you start saying, yeah, I charge for features, like, because they know you don't really do, you know, you don't really put your all into the songs that you do. I don't want to pay for a feature thinking you're just gonna freestyle the shit, or like, you know what I'm saying, just kind of like half-ass it and stuff like that. I want you to do your best, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like I got my money's worth in there. Let me see, any site paying bread, you know what I'm saying, I'm on it and stuff like that. Said okay, you know what I'm saying, bet I got kicked out. What happened? What did you get kicked out? Oh yeah. What did you get kicked? And he said never thought about it like that way and stuff like that, man. Yep. You know what I'm saying, but I'm definitely gonna hit you a bet. Let me see, vice versa. Twitch, not on Insta yet, just getting started. I'm on YouTube and TikTok. Okay, so let me let you know that real quick. Again, I know I can talk. Listen, man, we do podcast mode. I just need to have a button where I take us to what is called podcast mode or something like that, so we know that we're in a little bit of a conversation. Maybe we'll give some, you know, get some insight for the artists, which we need. We need to remember that we are also fans of other things and shit like that. So sometimes we can talk about what movies are coming out and shit like that. But just to get in the basis of what you're referring to right there and stuff like that. Listen, get yourself on every platform and stuff, even the ones that you may not care about. Like some people may not care about like a TikTok or a SoundCloud or, you know, this or that. But I think you should all have your music everywhere, not only for the algorithm to really, like, when people are trying to Google your name at all, you want everything to be able to pop up. The more that you have, the more the possibilities of those kinds of things sort of freaking happening. But there's gonna be people in your life or just people out there in the world who only use one platform. I kid you not. Literally, there's one person out there who does not use anything but Spotify to listen to music. Another person who only uses Apple Music. Another one who only uses Tidal, SoundCloud, vice versa. They just have their personal way of taking in new music, freaking artists, you know what I'm saying, from around the world and stuff like that. So that gives you that thought of like, yo, I need to make sure that I have it everywhere, just in case someone does want to be able to utilize it in some way on you know, in whatever kind of freaking occasion. And then remember to make clean versions of all of your records. If you do want it to be out there and have no excuses for where it can or cannot be played, you got to think about the public places, the public venues, people who want to have family get-togethers and want to play a lot of good music, but maybe don't want to put a lot of, you know, profanity and cussing freaking in it. If you have at least the clean versions of your records, if they are playing a station that is, you know, appropriate, your thing still has a chance of popping up within, you know, those playlists and, you know, maybe like a few video games and stuff like that where you guys might have not, you know, thought about it. So get y'all freaking things, and don't forget about hashtags too when you guys are posting anything about y'all music. Mainly things pertaining to the music, where you're from, references that you might have in the music, anybody you may sound like or something like that. Those should be the hashtags right along with the song title. You know, research like how many is like too much for like each freaking platform. There's 2 places where you can do, well, maybe 3 where you can do it on YouTube. The title, the description. I think you can do maybe about 5 freaking in the description, and then there's literally a hashtag specific spot when it comes to after you've like uploaded it. I think there's an extra section freaking there where you can use up to like 500 characters or 1,000 characters or something like that. So you got a lot more that you can do, but it's important. Let me go back into the thing. Let me see. Get an EPK. Yeah, listen, if we gonna go through the whole freaking thing, man, get an EPK. Get an EPK. And for those who don't know, basically it's like a bio, but for your artist shit. Anything that any contest that you win, all of the stuff that you've released, things you're working on, you know, accomplishments that you've just made as a freaking artist and where you're trying to freaking go, what your current project might be about, a headshot, you know what I'm saying, different stuff like that. You just need to have basically something for if the radio host comes across your music and, you know, they decide they want to play it, they want to be able to say, all right, next up we have so-and-so from Los Angeles, and, you know, this is their new hit song, da, 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 you know what I'm saying? Yada yada yada. Whatever information you're able to freaking give, you know, the more they can go about it. And if people call in wanting to hear more from that artist or something like that, you know, you can probably set up an interview or something like that. So you can link most social. Exactly, man. Listen, we gonna go over it over freaking time, so we can give people a little bit of a break information wise and stuff like that. You know, but I'll throw that into claim your Spotify accounts, claim your like basically your Spotify for artists. They have that for a lot of the platforms, you know what I'm saying? And there are lots of things that you can do after you actually claim it. You know, like actually adding your social media and stuff like that, linking it to it, changing the banner and what pops up like as your main like picture and stuff like that. If you're theming something to a certain thing, literally that's how a lot of the other artists and labels will freaking do it for their artists. So, you know, just make sure you have different banners and stuff like that for your releases, and, you know, make some playlists for your stuff, the things you want people to check out. All right, y'all, just put me on. Appreciate that, man. Listen, man, I wanted to be, I better go in. This is what I wanted to use my show for, so I appreciate y'all for, you know, allowing me to go in. Shout out to Earl Zanta, was freaking good. Said, I've been looking at the world and the humans, and also how the trees are actually able to grow. Man, you were on some with what? Hold on. And then sorry, Dorky. I'm gonna shut up and just like that. You said on your God. On God. Oh, wait, no, didn't you say that right the first time? You said, wait, I'm greater than I know I could be, but what is it in this world that makes me wanna show that? Just think about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm greater than I know I can be. We talking about like motivation and stuff? Oh, we're talking about motivation, man. You know what I'm saying? Then the one who, I mean, like, I'd have to start at a certain freaking point, but you were saying a lot of stuff. Don't stop, be great. Exactly, though. Hold on. Got a track ready for him. Okay, so yeah, that's where we were going. Is it okay? That's okay. Thanks. You know what I'm saying? Check them on EPK. What do you say? You can get a cheap EPK on Fiverr if you can't make one yourself and stuff. Indeed. Hold on. We're gonna get right back in the free line. I appreciate y'all. Matter of fact, let me give away one free skip right now, real quick. You just gotta answer the question properly. Okay. Let me think about it real quick. Okay, name two movies in the MCU that Trevor Slattery popped up in. He was the fake Mandarin in one movie first, but he did come back in a second film later on in the MCU, but you gotta name that film first. Trevor Slattery in the MCU. In the MCU, literally, you can Google it. Right freaking now, man. Whoever gets it first. There's two MCU movies. That's the Marvel Cinematic Universe, by the way. That's the Marvel Cinematic Universe. The character Trevor Slattery You know what I'm saying? I even give the plot. The plot was it was supposed to be another person that actually does exist, but they took their name, right? You didn't get that until like the latter point in the freaking film or whatnot. But they ended up being an actor, which was a funny moment, and also like, are you serious, bro? You know what I'm saying? We'll see. Hold on. You said, you know what? I gotta count it. That's not what I was thinking. Slim. All right, Slim. I need your email information. Slim got it. Let me look over there. No, you didn't get it on the YouTube side. So that. Funny though. What? Well, actually, hold on. What'd you say? And what did you Marvel? What is Marvel 3? What is Marvel freaking 3? You know what I'm saying? Both of you got different freaking sides or whatnot. So Slim had said, "All Hail the King." It was actually a Marvel short that came out. You know what I'm saying, for the film that sort of showed the real Mandarin apparently sent somebody to, you know, either get him out of jail or something freaking like that. And it's a little bit of a freaking short or whatnot. And then of course Iron Man 3 is the first place we got to freaking see him. Now, funny enough, man, you know, he was also in Shang-Chi. All right, man, you know what I'm saying? You said Shang-Chi, man. You saying the names all freaking weird anyway. But yeah, Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi. Let me see, type shit. But let me see. What did you say? Type shit? Is that the name of the freaking thing? You about to do type shit. Do type shit. Everybody wanna be the do like shit. And they gotta go and be the like shit. And then do the type shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe you're just saying the word type shit. Shang-Chi? Shang-Chi? Let me see. Definitely need to talk to you. I definitely need to talk to you. Slim. Don't sleep. Saying all kinds of freaking stuff. Don't sleep. Let me see if that's it. Nope, I don't know if that's it. I don't know if that's it either. Let me go down a little bit. I'm going down. And then he says, are you just saying words? I feel like you're just saying words at this point. Now he says vent. I look for each one of these things. Stop saying words, man. If you didn't, you said the name is vent. I don't see anything under that specifically. Like you were just saying words and shit, man. Pot holder. Is that the name of the song? Yeah, man. I don't believe it. I see it right here. But you didn't put the, okay, so for future reference, even though your MP3, this is the thing, even though your MP3 may have a title in it, right? It doesn't come up if we're gonna search for your song, right? Because you have to have that in at least the subject line of the email. Have the artist name and title every time you send a freaking song to the freaking show. If it's a skip, also send what kind of skip it is. You know what I'm saying? Hashtag skip the line, whatever kind of freaking things. Just make sure you give as much information as freaking possible. Because again, even like typing in both Slim and Vent, your thing didn't even pop up. Like it's here, but it didn't pop up under either of those things when I freaking popped up. And then, you know, any of the other random words you were saying in the chat, obviously that didn't do nothing, but we got it. This for future reference. What else would I freaking do? What is your actual email?
Instead of like Justin, for instance, actually change your name to your artist name. Whatever your artist name is, that is what you should always pop up in the chat under. That's what your email should be. That's what your Cash App should be. Everything under the same thing. So we are, sort of beaten over the head with, what and how to say your name and always how to address you. Vice versa. Alright? Okay. What up, Marka?
What's the vibe? Your shit drunk as what? I'ma do some shit they wouldn't advise. That man, that one that just pulled up in a brand new coupe, he just arrived. Slim, she's the guy saying woo. Beneficial, what I call a nigga, more precision. All I call a lot of killers, new position. Probably start a slim petition, indecision. I just call it, can I pick it? Wait a minute, thought I wrote a different sentence. What's the mission? I done lost the whole vision. Fuck. Yeah, came back here, fake one shot. Let them know that I'm in this bitch, still trying to get bigger. Stand down, man, but a stand up nigga. Never ever been the one who jiggle. Judge a nigga, cause I try to be the civil one. I'ma talk about it, cause I used to be the little nigga that was always innocent. Wait, just let me vent. Yeah, just let me vent real quick. Wait up. Say my bread, don't say nothing. Yeah. Say my bread, don't say nothing. Say my bread, don't say nothing, nigga. Say my bread, don't say nothing. Yeah, my bread, don't. Hey, stay take a cheddar. Something like niggas I winner. Game is too cold. Gotta stay out for the winner. Gotta stay out for the winner. Gotta stay out for the ooh. The game is too cold. Gotta stay out for the winner. Yeah, I wanna vent. I wanna vent when I time my shit say ooh yeah. I wanna vent. I wanna vent when I time my shit say ooh yeah. I wanna vent when I talk my shit, yeah. Ooh yeah. I wanna vent real quick, say. I wanna vent when I talk my shit. There's a lot of freaking time when I got a freaking talk, and I never really even try to walk my shit. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what? I can freaking throw something around, freaking the house, and then freaking right, you just go bark by it. Freaking I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you freaking don't even want to like mark my shit. If you do, freaking, you know what? I get really dark. I'm this guy right now, but when I freaking write down freaking other things to the freaking.
First of all, I like that. Right there. First and foremost, the vibes. That was the first thing that I freaking noticed, you know what I'm saying? I love a good vibe. You already freaking know, you know what I'm saying? Anything that's sort of like, slightly one of those things that you want to pull out of freaking incense a little bit and just, vibe out for. You got that. You could definitely, rock with, Chance the Rapper, J. Cole, some of those freaking artists or whatnot. I like the, can I freaking make this thing go into the thing real quick? Jeez. I keep pulling it up. And then, nope, because my thing is not freaking charged. And I don't know where the charger is. I guess I'm going to have to leave it like that for now. But no, wait, no. I forgot I can grab it. Like, and then go into the thing. All right, so as I'm doing this, big freaking salute. You killed that, man. I liked your freaking flow. Just how you rapped within there. It could have even used maybe even like one more verse or like a feature or something like that. But I think you killed that. It gives people enough to, have them wanting to hear more. How is the move controller pickup? You sound clear and stuff like that. What are we talking about? Big freaking salute. Hold on. Can I go back into the line again, man? Should I add? Let me think about figuring that real quick. Hold on.
He just arrived. She's the guy saying woo.
Yeah, I can add that to the Dorky vibes. Hold on. And while we do that, listen to this vibe. Wee.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision unchanged, perfect approach is my aim. Heart in my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for faith. Give me the beat again, stay in my lane.
I was eating a bean sandwich the other day, and then I saw another guy eating a bean sandwich, and I was like, hey, are we gonna eat more bean sandwiches? Because I like the bean sandwich.
Let me see, where is the next... What was that? Little doggy, who are you? Let me freaking see. We're gonna go back in the line. I don't know, man. Listen, don't ask me. The kid is the one who said the whole freaking thing, man. He be coming in and saying all kinds of random shit. I be like, listen, man, you weird, bro. You know what I'm saying? And he just be crying and shit. I'm like, listen, you know, it's all good, bro. It's all good. All you need to do is chill out for a minute. Don't what is it called, man? I mean, no.
Good. Vicky, wait. Good. Vicky, send in your song. Send in some music.
Good.
Vicky, send in some. Vicky.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Vicky.
Yeah. Even good on a bad day. God got me spoiled like to have life my way. You can line up, nigga, hit the highway. Yeah, you can take the car in the driveway. Cause I'm so about to end up out of space. Nobody here ever can take my place.
Everybody slow dance to this one.
Lock, pick, sick in the mind. With a mind that's unshakable. Ain't no money to me.
Why am I so stiff?
Ain't no
That's what she said. I said, what?
Shake it up, motherfucker, if you wanna. Ready for it. Stop it up, it's a comma. No sentences, born menaces to society. Got flavors.
Okay, I feel like you're way too slow for this, man. I'm gonna have to hit that button. I love you, bro, but...
Oh, hey, my bad. As I was saying, my good sir.
This one right freaking here. Listen, first of all, you know, beat is freaking dope as hell, man. I think everybody will be able to agree to this in here. I think everybody would, you know, probably hop on and do a little something to that freaking song. But I'd argue that I think everybody would probably rap a little bit freaking faster to this one, you know what I'm saying? Get in there with some energy. You know, maybe even try to do a little bit of a triple time, you know, kind of fast situation or whatnot. It gives you that perfect opportunity to do so. And when you go so slow, you always got to remind yourself of one thing, right? If whatever record that we are making, no wait, how am I supposed to freaking say this? Whatever record that we are making, if it's not good enough for people to also rap or sing back with us, then we're wasting our freaking time. So again, imagine Jay-Z.
I gotta fire and I gotta get it every fucking second.
Imagine Biggie.
I pray to God and he know he's gonna bless it. Yeah, even good on
Imagine Mariah Carey.
Bad day. God got me spoiled like to have life my way.
Oh my God, I love this song.
Like to have life my way. Line up, you can hit the highway. Take all the cars in the driveway. Ain't no money that niggas like me can't make. Locked up like that.
Like, why are you so slow in there? A little bit faster, that's what I think. You said that had a 2002 Def Jam track. Could have had Jadakiss on that. Jadakiss, man. What would Jadakiss do?
Watch me shake.
Jadakiss, and I'm always with
I feel like it'd be too slow for freaking Jadakiss, though. You know what I'm saying? And like, I haven't heard Jada, like, you know, go in and do some more faster shit either. You know what I'm saying? I'd love to hear him with the sample and the freaking drums, but it'd have to be like sped up, at least in my opinion. You know, like if it was not on SoundCloud, I'd probably be able to show you more along the tempo that I'm thinking of, and we could sort of like see what the example would be if Mr. Jada Keys were to hop on it. And you said not when he rocked with Rough Riders and shit like that. So what are you talking about? Freaking Bad Boy? Bad Boy? I don't know any records from the Bad Boy Jada. But here's fun fact. Apparently, the Locks were with Rough Riders first, then with Bad Boy, then with Rough Riders. If that makes any kind of freaking sense, like I guess before they were with, you know, P. Diddy, you know, they were actually with Rough Riders that freaking first, and but I don't even know how. I mean, we remember when they really kicked off the Rough Riders, right? You know what I'm saying? Like after, you know, DMX had done sort of, you know, his thing with the, you know, a few of the solo freaking albums, we then had the Rough Riders anthem. The Rough Riders, what? The Rough Riders. You know, we were introduced to Dragon, to Eve, to, you know, reintroduced to the Locks, and then they fit so freaking perfectly. There was something about, you know, everybody involved, and then the production of Swiss, and then everybody else that they sort of added, you know, in between and over freaking time and stuff like that. I don't think like a lot of the other artists under Rough Riders, you know, really got you know, enough of their freaking due out, sort of like, I guess you can, extend J Hood from the D Block era. Jen kinda had something going for a little bit while it was on there, just a little bit. I'm trying to think of, do we count Cassidy? What was that? Oh, it was like, what the hell is freaking that? Cassidy, yeah, maybe freaking Cassidy. But then I look at Cassidy as more of an extension from Swiss Beats for some reason. I miss Eve shit, man. Me too, man. Listen, just hit her up. Hit up freaking Eve. Tell her what's up. Tell her you miss her. Hey, you know what I mean? Like all we ever need to know is that, you know, people cherish, you know, what we freaking do. I think if there's any consolation, you know, when you see them, you know, when you see them again, if they do like tours where like Old School No Limit come back together for something, or, you know, Old School Rough Riders, Old School Bad Boy, anybody, when they're able to do that, you know, the people freaking show up. Like we get very nostalgic about seeing the classic lineups. I think we still would, you know, show up today. I still mentally can understand how, for a lot of them, it's not a thing already. Like the versus battles are another thing. Like they can utilize the verses to bring back interest into any older artist. Literally, you could do No Limit and Cash Money, get the classic lineups, get the new people, and then have each of them, if you're saying, okay, so the rules are you only get 10 songs a piece, so you have to strategically not only pick the right song, but then the right artist to actually go up. And you gotta then go like, man, do we do, you know, if you're doing No Limit and Cash Money, right? You know what I'm saying? Does No Limit start with Make Him Say right? Do they start with Make Him Say or do they do Fuck the mother niggas cause I'm down for money, you know what I'm saying? With Snoop Dogg, C Murder, and freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like they have so many things that they can freaking utilize. Rough Riders also has the Scarface, Snoop Dogg, what was that? The state your name, gangster. Like they can do that, man. I'm excited to see like what each side would freaking pull out. If they would actually freaking do that. I'm just like theoretically freaking now all of a sudden in there. Hold on, we're gonna go ahead and pull up the next to you guys in the freaking free line right now. Who would be your next sort of like dream versus battle to come next? Y'all could choose. Get back to collab track.
Yo, this beat actually really hard.
106 in part.
Booted out on Papa Bird. He was talking all that hot shit, now he got put on shirt. Now he got put in the dirt.
You tend about a hoe, boy, you get set up, you a flirt. Got pussy cut his head, I heard they did that, boy, the words. They driving in the Benz, I'm finna turn into a hearse. Hold on, where I switch my flows. Hold on, where I switch my hoes. Why they capping on the ground like they ain't down up on the stove? Why they capping on the ground like pussy, boy, you do the most. You claim you in the streets, boy, I take you out your Joe. No, I got a lot of hoes. Any, many, money, more. Catch you talk about soul. Bitch, you creeping on your block, I leave right on the floor. Ha, these niggas know. Pussy boy, these niggas know. I ain't clicking with no nigga, know my brother crack a fold. Ha, these niggas know. Pussy boy, these niggas know. I ain't clicking with no nigga, know my brother crack a fold. I ain't really clicking with no nigga. Yeah, I'm just rocking with the same niggas I've been on. Sandbox niggas. Yeah, man.
Yo, this be actually really hard.
Booted up on Papa, booted up on Papa Purr. He was talking all that hot shit, now he got put on shirt. Now he got put in the dirt. You tend about a hoe, boy, you get set up, you a flirt.
Is that Meek and Casket?
I heard they did that, boy, the words. They dropping in the Benz, I'm finna turn into a hearse.
Drake
Fuck that, nigga know what time it is,
versus
they know who
Jay-Z.
next blow. Nigga know what time it is, they know who next go.
Drake and Jay-Z, I let it pick your times, man. You needed it.
All right, what y'all think about that?
I still think Camps.
Just to go with that song real quick, I think the beat was definitely a banger or something like that. You know, it could be a little bit of a freaking bop. It's a specific freaking genre. Nothing freaking too crazy. You have a personality freaking going in there. Like, again, when it comes to certain genres, we don't want to initially just freaking hate because we've heard so many of so and freaking so. But what we do want to do is try to push the artists to do a little bit more if you guys freaking can and stuff like that, right? Essentially, again, you guys want to do like full songs if you can, unless you are basically making an intro, outro, or an interlude for or of any freaking song. It's more about, at least for me personally, it's more about having more time with your audience and stuff like that. Some people will love your record so much they just want to live in it for a little bit. So you want to just give them that perfect amount of freaking time to do so. If it's the one song that they, do end up freaking coming across. The shorter records are freaking, fine, but again, it really has to be something, I think, freaking different. There could be a little bit of an aspect of a lot going on freaking in this record freaking as well. So there's certain aspects that I think can freaking, change. And I actually want to start hearing y'all, collab with some female artists. I want to hear a back and forth between, y'all and some dope somebody who can get in there. Okay, so back to the freaking talk, man, because the verses talk is something that I just love to think about, right? And while we think about like a Drake versus Jay-Z would be interesting, I feel like I don't know if it would. I'm trying to figure out. Like, I want to come back. I want to mentally come back to that one. What I feel like, if they come back, it can't just be one to one, because again, Jay still hasn't done, as you've pointed out. Jay still hasn't done one. Wayne hasn't really done one. M hasn't freaking done one. We can still count the individual, entities that could freaking pull from something. But I feel like if you pull from the classic, teams, the squad, the camps, if you will, you're able to get more people. You're able to, if you would have done that with the Bone Thugs and Dipset, right? The Diplomats and shit like that, you would have also been able to bring up Hell Rel and J.R. Ryder and SOS and Freaky Zeke, and what I'm saying, and like, really get that reminiscent feel of, like, again, J.R. Ryder had so many dope freaking mixtapes. I remember so many freaking songs and things that he had released, and I was like hoping that they would have thrown you know, him and Hellrail, you know what I'm saying, are freaking bone for some things. But there are those freaking times where it's like, you know, they do have to pick and choose what they do. They still could have done it. They still literally could have done, like, you know what? Let's bring up the song that me and you got together, and, you know what I'm saying, surprise people with JR all of a sudden out of the crowd and yada, yada, yada. But I feel like you get the camps, then you literally have to intricately think about what to do, right? Hypnotized Minds, for instance, right? We got, damn, you don't have the full... we don't have Gangsta Boo with us freaking anymore, so rest in peace. Of course, we don't have freaking Scarecrow, rest in peace. I think also, I don't know if Kusta Nika is still freaking live. Hopefully freaking he is. If not, rest in freaking peace. But like, there's still people from, you know, Project Pat, a nigga that's down for his crown, man. If your ass step, I will be downtown. That's what I want to blunt to my lips, pocket full of chips, man. I want to hear that shit, man. Project freaking Pat. Let me see. West Indy. It's Mikey Man and stuff like that. Said gotcha, young artist freaking too. That rap, yep. 3:30 a.m. is crazy. It's 12:33 for me right now, so I'm still here. And you said Drake would need a hug after getting bodied by Jay. Okay, so back to the Jay and Drake thing, right? So here's the problem. It's like you need people from the same era often to go against each other because they can pull from the same eras if they decide to, right? You know, you never thought of how dope it was to get something as intricate but yet still dope as like the, you know, DMX and Snoop Dogg, right? Like it was crazy to hear something that honestly we should have had a Dog Pound Rough Riders, you know, a tour a long time ago. Of course, we don't have freaking DMX with us, so rest in peace freaking to that. But that brought up those freaking things, and just knowing that DMX knew a lot of like Snoop Dogg's old songs, vice versa. It was like a dope sort of like back and forth that they were able to freaking have in there. But I feel like Drake has a lot more records that, you know, he's singing on. He does have a lot of rap records. He'd have to pull like much more of those out. But compared to like Jay-Z, like Jay, that's what Jay does. Jay doesn't really sing at all. All he has is the rap freaking records. Plus he has eras from, you know, that sort of early 90s where he was rapping a little bit freaking faster, to you know, the Reasonable Doubt, to you know, Blueprint and freaking everything he released in between that. He has stuff with Kanye. He literally has songs with like UGK, with Twista, with freaking, you know what I'm saying? He can bring out so many things, but that's not to say Drake can't too, right? Drake has Wayne, he has Young Money, he has Nicki, he has you know, any of the recent artists. If people are going to give him points if he's pulling up a 21, you know what I'm saying, Savage or anybody like freaking that, you know, it'll happen freaking that way. But I feel like, again, it's gonna be about, you know, skill. What's up, man? What? What? Yes? What's up? Yes? What up? What? I gotta go freaking give him a piece of chicken or something. He said Nas and Jay. See, I could see that. I could see that 100%. Let me still talk about it. Let me go give this fool. Let me get this fool freaking something okay. I can definitely see Nas and Jay, you know what I'm saying? Because again, they literally come from that freaking classic freaking era. They already had sort of the camaraderie or the back and forth with the battle, the diss records that they had going back and forth. Of course, they would, you know, probably, you know, end up performing freaking Nose. But they're from that same era, and you know, I definitely think that's a competition, right? Even if Jay pulls out more mainstream-esque records, Nas has had, you know, Uchiwali, the song with Genuine. He's had a few records that he can sort of pull out if Jay pulls out a freaking certain freaking thing. So there's some there. How about Busta Rhymes and Missy? I still think like someone had brought that up a while ago, and I feel like, oh my gosh, let me go give this. Let me give him some freaking food real quick. Hold on. What do I freaking do while I'm doing it? Should I pull up? Let me go to that Dorky radio mode real quick. I'm gonna be right back after I freaking do it. So whatever I freaking play will only be for a freaking second. Anyways, I'm just gonna pull something from the playlist because I don't want to pull one of your songs and then not hear what y'all freaking doing, right? And stuff like that. So enjoy.
Try tell me something ain't did nothing. Fuck nigga where you at, yeah. Crabbing the barrels, we telling with levels. They pull you back down to their level. I am so down for the come no letter. That money talk for nigga shut up. Try tell me something ain't did nothing. Fuck nigga where you at, yeah. Crabbing the barrels, we telling with levels. They pull you back down to their level. Do better. I am so down for the come no letter. That money talk for nigga shut up. Try tell me something. Hey, try tell me something.
Hey, I'm the only nigga you know that be blissing Balenciaga. Kuna Matata and no one go hard on my mother. You know we got goons and goblins in the field with the chopper. We caught him slipping for the shell in his eye. Getting in love with money, moving bell in the projects. Fate. Nobody expect me to get it. Them teed up. You know how I'm flexing. You say that we up. We flooded with Christy and Britney. These addicts got me at the vertical limit. I used to believe in the swipe of a visa. Hey, now that I hop on these jets and I get to these back 100 rats for these features. These niggas like crabs in the bucket. While me and me go fuck the baddest. It's nothing. We sharks out the water. Our diamonds is custom made. NASA just came back to earth just to let all you fuck niggas know that you fake. Made some mistakes in my life, but this currency somehow got me stuck in the rate. Why in this high? I said, bitch, don't you read, cause your life could be gone in the blink of an eye. Know I'm the shit and that's 365. Norfolk, I'm holding it down for the sack.
Try tell me something ain't did nothing. Fuck nigga where you at, yeah. Crabbing the barrels, we filling with levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I am so down for the come no letter. That money talk for nigga shut up. Try tell me something. Try tell me something. Yeah, it's 7 57 where I'm at. Y'all just some lead workers selling cat. On my shot, shooting on the trap. Then that's it landed better than he left. Grandma forgive me, streets and say, sit, chop, kick, move out the way. If you don't, your family ricochet. Money, bigger picture, no portrait. Do it all, yeah, do it again. Perkins got me perking. If a love of mine find in my pocket. Zaza got that second hand coffin. Money talks ball hard running conference. I got hoes twerking like air fucking. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In the discussion, ain't talking no money. Go get you some money, ain't tennis like money. Tell me how rumors are living. My building is killing. We peel back your ceiling. Get fucked out your feelings. The city shot minutes. We in it to win it. We stacking sick like a Corona clinic. Got me plenty, no pennies. Got Blanco, got Benny, and YNS fucking with me. Try and tell me something. Yeah, try and tell me something. Ain't did nothing. Fuck nigga where you at? Yeah, crabbing the barrels.
Alright. Back in the freaking building and stuff like that again. Last thing we were talking about was probably a Missy and Busta Rhymes. I think that's a great sort of two completely wild artists, and male and female. That's probably one of the few male-female verses that I think that can happen and stuff like that. There aren't many that like come to mind where I'm like, the Brat and the Brat and Mystical and shit, man, shit. Like the Brat, I think needs more. The Brat, I think needs way more freaking hits. I think to do a versus. Do we think like I don't know, man. Give y'all opinions, man. Wu-Tang versus Odd Future. No, Wu-Tang versus, man, what's another super group that I feel like can match to that freaking level and stuff like that? Like, could you use a camp? Lox is like a whole Lox versus everyone, or what? Lox versus the whole Wu-Tang? Honestly, that's a good one to sort of like have to think about though. Wu-Tang versus, man, who would y'all verse Wu-Tang? It's trying to think of the equivalent that's, because there are super groups freaking too, man. But you said versus Wu, Lox versus Wu. I mean, you'd have to pick 3. You'd have to do like Ghost, Ray, and Meth. Am I wrong? I think you'd have to do like Ghost, Ray, and Meth against Jada, Styles, and Sheik. You guys can pick a different lineup if you feel it'd be different and shit like that. And that's, you know, I would love to pick Inspector Deck because that's my guy right freaking there, man. You know, I still want to hear, you know what I'm saying, more Inspector freaking Deck. If I can get an Inspector Deck feature, that'd be freaking dope. Let me go back into the freaking shit up in the chat, cause I know you want to play. I know you think my freaking talking is like, okay, where are we at? Where are we at? Thank you guys for your patience, by the way, as we proceed. All right, now what did you say? You said I produced for what? I produced a track for Stin Jadis upcoming out. Here's a sample to show on the show.
People be asking me, man, yo, Jotty, how the fuck you get through every day, man? Like, how the fuck you get through this shit? Prayers. Simple as answer shit. I don't fucking know.
Oh, Jody.
I just keep waking up and going, bro.
Stin Jody.
It's just life, you feel me? I'm just trying to get to this work. I'm just trying to get to the spread. Bitch, I'm on my motherfucking grind. My iPhone's tapped by the feds. Got a little homie out here just passed. He wasn't taking all of his meds. Little homie tripped out, he was tired. So we put a little bullet to his head. I know a young sister that be stuck on the powder and she be tricking for the change in the bed. So she belongs straight to the streets. Her mama out here raising all the kids. It's a fucking twisted world that we live in. Shit don't even motherfucking make 2 cents. But that's just the way the world is. Damned if you do or damned if you did. Life's unfair. What you going through? Life don't care. That is all on you. Choices you bear. Creator gifted you pain and tears. Love and smiles too.
The hell? That's it? Oh well, it was. You said it was that. I like that. First of all, the production was nice. It's a little bit of a snippet. I'm hoping that he has more than that, like one verse and stuff like that, because you know it sounds, you know what I'm saying, really freaking nice. I feel like he could make it like a legit video freaking to that. What we had right now was just kind of like him rapping to the freaking screen, you know what I'm saying, and you know, more of the what is it freaking called, the portrait mode. Which I think it needs to, again, you need that real music video, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of a story. Hopefully he did do a full song freaking to it, so we can you know, hear and freaking see that when it freaking comes up. But yeah, not bad. I feel like you definitely have production that like an R&B artist would definitely feel. And you know what I'm saying, BC just, and again, because we're still in that, we're in versus talk. We are in versus mode right freaking now, so at that, and what he had freaking say was he would rather see the artists, you know, come together and actually make a song than just sort of like, you know, see them do the battle. But what I was gonna say is, you know, what I do think is what you would hope is that okay, it's less of a 2 artists trying to prove who's better, you know, and trying to like, you know, start a whole East Coast, West Coast, or, you know what I'm saying, some kind of beef kind of thing. It's more of the celebration of both artists and stuff like that. Like, especially when you got around to sort of like the, you know, some of the older, like the oldies groups and stuff like that doing their, you know, sort of like and forth. It was not like, you know, a competition, you know what I'm saying? But it was like, you know, let's celebrate both of these freaking artists and watch them sort of do their freaking thing. There is, with hip hop, still that, like, you know, yes, they have to sort of like put on a little bit of a freaking show. So sometimes they will act like they're, you know, going at each other and you know, having fun. You know, the Fat Joe and Ja Rule, you know, was amazing for both of those artists, because again, there are certain songs that you forget about, and you also count someone out until you remember what they're able to do with the right stage, with the right, you know, content, and then when you're able to reminisce about that. Like Ja Rule, for real, he was one of those sort of artists that, like, people, the whole thing happened with the cruise, and then, you know what I'm saying, he sort of had a bad sort of like taste, you know, from his freaking name. Not everybody had that same like respect for him. After the versus battle, you were able to respect him again and remember what kind of performance that he is able to freaking give there. Like all his energy, again, these are all performers who rap, who don't try to rap to their song all the time. They actually get out there and put the energy into the performance so that everybody can actually freaking hear them. And so you remember just like what it really means to be a performer, albeit by people that you've, you know, almost freaking forgot about. I love seeing DMX perform songs that I had literally forgot about, man. I was like, bro, I almost forgot about that, man. I don't give a fuck about y'all niggas cause y'all ain't killing nothing. I was like, bro, I never got to even see him perform that song until that freaking moment. So for me, it was kind of cool to, you know, see what he was free to do. Albeit though, I think they did sort of have a few where they were rapping to the freaking, you know, tracks though, you know what I'm saying? But hey, what would you say? Well, you know what I'm saying, anytime I hear battle in my mind, you know what I'm saying, it goes to attacking each other. But what would I freaking say? So my whole point for bringing it back up was that you would hope that it would inspire them to want to do something for real together. I know it did in terms of like tours, like Dipset and Bone Thugs actually did do, you know, a little bit of a freaking tour after what they did. And you know, things like that are freaking smart and stuff like that. Get people to sort of, you know, still have, you know, a little bit of the same vibe. You rarely get occasions like that where you just get two artists in that same location. It's not like a summer jam or Rolling Loud and stuff like that where you get, you know, most of the freaking artists, which is still cool. But I like the aspect of a, you know, something similar but different, and, you know, just kind of a slight awkward combination. And we of course haven't had a song, you know, with some of these freaking artists freaking together, but that's what you hope will eventually happen. Like, there's more of an opportunity for it too than not. So if that's the only way we get them together right now, like we would have had Pac and Big versus for sure if both of them have still been alive, right? Like, we literally would have freaking had that. That's also why I do agree with the Jay and sort of freaking Nas freaking thing. All right, let's put a pin in that conversation. Get back into the freaking lineup. Hold on. Let me go back in the cusp. Anaya, we got you up right now. Yin Yang, what did you send us? Represent for the females. Hold on. Let me see. Yin Yang featuring Anaya. Shell. Okay, so let me just throw this in. MP3. Prince versus Michael. Oh my freaking gosh, man. Prince versus Michael. That's exactly what would need to freaking happen. Now, they're both two different artists too, though, man, right? Like, literally. But just imagine that concert, though. That would probably be the biggest concert ever, I think. You know what I'm saying? Like, you get everyone who's a complete Prince fan, everyone who's a complete Michael Jackson fan in one build. Like, Michael Jackson alone has filled as many arenas that can fit other arenas in the arena type of. And people don't care about fainting and shit like that. Like, that's, just imagine what they would be able to freaking do together and shit like that. They, outside of even like doing records together, like just doing a concert. My gosh, that would be amazing. I think that would be freaking amazing, so like that. Let me give you, okay, who if Elvis was alive freaking too, what would it be? You know what I'm saying? What's his equivalent? And also, what would be the Beatles equivalent?
You been on my mind like 365.
What up, Lynn?
I gotta tell you how I feel inside. Hey, I know that we so different. You got everything I'm missing. You catch me when I'm slipping. Let me tell you what we gon' do. I'ma hit you up around 2. And that's when you finna slide through. Hey, I know that we so different. You everything I'm missing. You catch me when I'm slipping now. Me to my game, my treasures a twin. I know that we different, that's why I commend you for putting that shit all to the side. I mean, ego and pride is a virus of men. That's what females are males, but we stick to the plan like some animals or something. We got each other back. I know we in front, and I'm typically into the sports and the music, but you in the reading and tea and the beauty. We making it mesh like some sauce from you hoop, and I'm hoping I'm able to open your mind to the sociological concepts of mine and return all the books and the faces you find. I'll be skimming through pages. It's all about trying to find a good balance. It only take effort, it don't need no talent. I think that we doing real good with the challenge. I'm loved. Yeah, baby, I feel loved.
You know he went.
I don't see no other body, all I see is us. And I know the only place that this can go is up, and that's because you're on my mind like 365. I gotta tell you how I feel inside. Hey, I know that we so different. You got everything I'm missing. You catch me when I'm slipping. Let me tell you what we gon' do. I'ma hit you up around 2. And that's when you finna slide through. Hey, I know that we so different. You everything I'm missing. You catch me when I'm slipping now.
Why are you slipping? I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but you know what? I have a hammer, I'ma lift it, and I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do with this flow. And you know what? I'm gifted. I'm about to go give this to somebody freaking who I don't know what the hell who we can do without ringing the freaking doorbell. And you like I don't know who it is, but man, who is it? I'm over here acting like I don't know if I would freaking have sex with a midget, but if I did, I would freaking do it quick again. Had to breathe. A lot of people have it and have to go. I don't know what the heck I had to leave, but at the time the freaking go and switch my flow like
65. I gotta tell you how I feel inside.
Let's go.
Hey, I know that we so different.
Why is there an open verse there?
Catch me when I'm slipping now. Let me tell you what we gon' do.
I'ma wait for the. Oh, I sent the wrong version.
And that's when you finna slide through. Hey, I know that we so different. You everything I'm missing. You catch me when I'm slipping now.
had to lift it. Don't worry, I will still kiss your lips, girl. You don't have no lipstick. Don't worry, I really gotta make sure that by the end of the night you say,
you can hit this. It's kind of cool, cause you know what? See, you so cryptic.
I also wanna take me and you up on a picnic. Waiting for the end of the song, you just slowed it down. You can wait for me in my car, girl. I'ma roll around. They find out where the heck that you freaking at. People know when you pick
Okay, whatever, man. See, the beat goes off and then my mind just completely destroys itself.
And like, what are you doing?
I like this. And also, we'll eventually be awaiting the right version of the song because, you know what I'm saying, you're supposed to be on there, and, you know, can't wait to freaking hear when that happens. So far, so good, though, you know what I'm saying, with the first freaking half in there, you know what I'm saying, we had, you know, so some rapping, some singing, and you know, it sounds like a good freaking vibe, knowing what, of course, I have, seen, you know, or heard from you in the freaking past. I already know it's gonna be freaking fire and stuff like that. And you know, if you do want to sort of like resend it with or resend the right version, you can go ahead and you know, do that. I'll put you in for a freaking skip so we can hear the right one. Or you can wait till next time. Either way, man, great record. Woo! Also, Lynn, I got your 2-song free skip thing. We'll put it in a freaking moment. You said James Brown versus Elvis. That might be a good one. Yeah, something like that. Something like James Brown and freaking up. So you're like, we're still on the verses. I've looped people into the verses, the versus conversation of death or whatnot. Where now we can't get it out of our freaking, we can't get it out of our head, yeah. We can't get it out of our head. Alexander freaking said, I'm over here. Give that a freaking 10, by the way. Roger the rapper said, killing it. And then, what do you say? Still here. That's what's up, man. C Lost also said, definitely. Dorky, she's chilling with Thor's hammer and shit like that. Man, listen, it was a fun time. We had it. Whitney versus Mariah. Now, that's what we haven't had, right? So people thought it was going to be like Beyonce versus Mariah or something like that, which I thought would have been freaking interesting. But I feel like I feel like okay, so Beyonce is equally a performer as she is a singer. So she needs somebody like, I don't know, Christina Aguilera kind of. I'm trying to think of somebody who equally sings and like legit has a voice. Christina, even though people make fun of her sometimes, like she actually does have a freaking voice though. You know what I'm saying? She just like, she's, you know, a Caucasian girl with soul somehow. And it works. I'd argue though, JoJo, man. JoJo has an amazing freaking voice. And I feel like she definitely needs a lot more, you know what I'm saying, love. The song that she has with Tank on, you know, One of Tank's sort of like last couple of freaking projects is by far like her best verse. It's a great concept records beef between both of them, man. And it's one of the reasons why I still love R&B. Beyonce Fantasia. I mean, like voice-wise, I think it would be interesting-ish. But I also feel like there's other people better for like Fantasia on that end. Okay, what if we do Destiny's Child versus, you know what I'm saying, versus who? Who goes freaking there and that? Do you do another girl group? Or do you do a boy group? Destiny's Child versus Sporty Thieves and shit. They just do the songs from their respective albums at the freaking time and shit like that. Y'all remember that? Does anybody remember Sporty Thieves? Sporty Thieves came out with No Pigeons right after Destiny's Child had No Scrubs, right? And they basically took the same beat and then they rapped on it instead, and then they made fun of the freaking original song and sort of like fought back, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, Destiny's Child was on that, you know,
Guys, everything. We hate you now for some reason. You need to pay all my bills, pay my automobiles, pay my dogs, whatever.
Listen, man, they went in and, you know, was like, oh, you sit by your homie and you listen, calm down, man. Calm down. But it was interesting. Sporty Thieves. Let me Google what happened to Sporty Thieves real quick before we move on. Hold on. What happened to Sporty Thieves? All right, we're about to find out, y'all. On May 11, 2001, group member Marlon Bryant Brando was killed after being struck by a car in North Bronx at the age of 22. Dang, I didn't know he was that freaking young back then. It is reported that the driver of the car was intoxicated and swerving onto the side. Well, now we freaking know. What the freak? How come nobody ever freaking heard of that? Literally. So Street Cinema came out in 1998. Bro, that was a year after I freaking started rapping. That's freaking crazy. My bro. Well, and then they had apparently 2000 Sporty Thieves, Speak Your Mind Cinema, Sporty Thieves. So they made stuff all the way until like 2023. Apparently some of them hold on. King Kirk album, Boys Squad album, California Compton. What is even happening? I gotta see what all this other stuff is. What else did they say there? Okay, so Sporty Thieves is a Yonkers, New York based hip-hop duo, originally a trio composed of King Kirk, Big Dubes, and Marlon Bryant. Let me see, man. They're notable for their parody of TLC's hit No Scrubs, titled No Pigeons, which attempted to tell things from the male perspective, and their song Hit It Up on the soundtrack The Best Man. They are also known for satirically providing a male counterpoint to the female-oriented R&B music. Yeah, see, and honestly, I thought if they were able to keep that freaking going, man, if they were really able to freaking keep that going, I thought that would have been, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking dope. Now, so Outkast, right? You say Outkast. Here's what would have been a dope sort of combo, right? Outkast and we can still no Outkast and UGK, or Outkast and Mobb Deep, maybe, you know what I'm saying? Because you got 2 against 2, right? You have to make it as equal as freaking possible. If you do 3-6, like you have all of the other members essentially and stuff like that, and those full group songs. But you do the 2 against 2, you have more of a equal footing. And I'd even argue if it was UGK against Mobb Deep today, if you were to do UGK Mobb Deep, literally you'd have Bun B sort of, chiming in for Pimp C. Like he's not gonna have Pimp C there, and then Havoc is not gonna have Prodigy, right? So they'd sort of like be representing for their respective members and stuff like that. I think that would be a good honor to the death of both of them if they were able to do something like that. Maybe a little bit of a benefit kind of concert versus or something like that. But man, we need to tell them to freaking bring it back. I'm gonna freaking see what's up. All right, so let's get that Lynn Hart in, because you have a 2-song freaking
I just need you.
Goody Mob, yeah, that could work.
Please just go. We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there.
All right. So Lynn Hart. Oh no, this is not even. She won this one on a giveaway. We will be doing one of those at the end of tonight's show. Make sure y'all stick around. It is only 1 or 2.
I've been begging for some water trapped inside the well.
Let's go.
Don't nobody ever hear the words that I'm mumbling. All and honestly, I feel like they selfishly spar. Ain't want nobody play with the lows that lyrically crazy and dope, but niggas know that I magically score. And y'all niggas gonna regret when the rocket get up out of this bitch and start to flicking his wrist with the wand. I tried to give everybody a warning, but all they did was ignore it. Now it's on. You motherfuckers really fucked up, and half of you rappers that lucked up. And honestly forgot about a nigga like I ain't help you, double up. Now you don't recognize, even though I'm showing off a different side, trying to multiply. As soon as I fully get back on my feet, I'm murdering everything inside. If I get down, and you niggas better be ready to shatter. As soon as I get a motherfucking cup of some water, I'm coming taking niggas' plasma. I can only imagine how many of you niggas laugh when I try to sell a CD to you, but you just acted like that was the average time. So stop relaxing like I'm not about to be on your ass for all them lies you recite. I think it's time for me to show what I really bring to a show, when I really flame with the flow, when these rap niggas leave me alone, but don't answer the phone and fucking take me off songs like I ain't gassing with a quarter fast lyrical assassin. Niggas won't let me get off of the mix and I ain't fucking mad about it, not at all. All I wanna do is help with niggas better, but niggas be acting like I ain't a star or installed. Like nigga, that boy ain't working, we don't need him, dog. So fuck them all. If any of you niggas got a problem with me, gonna say it, cause I ain't finna hold my tongue for that pussy shit that you playing. These niggas turn Super Saiyan and turn around and need auto-tune. I don't consider you niggas as rappers or artists, fool. This shit ain't hard to do, so I'ma keep my cool, cause I'm still stuck inside this motherfucking wall, my dude. Tryna break out without unleashing this pain inside. Every artist I murder gives me another life. Am I wrong for these horcruxes and living twice? If I am, then fuck you niggas, I'ma say it nice. Cause I've been that nigga with nothing, still looking for something, but yeah, I get nothing every time I fucking touch a mic. So fuck it, I'm shaking the dice and shitting on niggas' lights until I get on their nerves like a head full of lice. So please, stop with all that pretending I listen, but recommend that your West don't become a victim for thinking that I'm a pigeon. Just give me a drop of water and I'ma give you the business. Honestly, I'm lying, I'ma start killing rap. Niggas.
Please, sir. Can you please just screw the place with water right there?
All of the people is tired of me. I don't know why that you lying to me all the time. That we're trying to go down in the street. I don't know why.
This is just the beginning. Thank you for finally letting me out.
What up, GT?
Right one.
But no, it does. Listen to me. Listen. So, big freaking salute to C Loster. Hold on. So, What I would say is that what I've heard from C. Lasta, you know, what I can see with some records is that you do like some of these like more epic kind of, you know, beats and freaking songs and stuff like that. Things that, you know, can get very cinematic with the video if you you know, sort of allow it to freaking be or whatnot, right? Because the beat has, you know, that sort of build up. There's some, you know, violins and different things in there that sort of, you know, take it to a different freaking place. If you get the right kind of visuals for something freaking like that, you know, you allow it to sort of, you know, live on a larger I think sort of like basis and stuff like that, man. You know, the way that you rap, your voice is very freaking distinct. And yes, there's an element that still needs, you know, a little bit more, you know, quality freaking there, but I can still hear the work done, you know, with, you know, what you were still able to freaking use and stuff like that. So I appreciate, you know, trying, you know, your best to freaking get it there. 3 minutes and 29 seconds, of course, as well, in terms of the record. And you know, of course, it's up to you whether or not. Now, this isn't something that I would hear on the radio freaking per se, but it's still something I could see of it, you know, a music video freaking done. And then again, you put it with the right, you know, film or simply a montage of a new Call of Duty game and stuff like that. And they want to show some of the gaming footage and stuff like that. And they sort of like play it on beat, where, you know, things are exploding right on beat and different things like that. You know what I'm saying? It's just like figuring out those kind of things. You know, I actually want to get into try to do those kind of freaking trailers or whatnot. And then, you know what I mean? Being able to use y'all music from the show, you know, as the freaking thing or whatnot. Because I just always be knowing that y'all be making stuff that can actually get in there. So we just need to put it. And what do you say? You said that was just the intro for, you know what I'm saying, the Tom Voldemort EP. So like that. Thanks. There was Lit from Mirage the Rapper. And he react to my international. So there is I gotta remind you, there is a line, there is a free line, and then there is a paid line and stuff like that. If you do not want to wait in the free line, definitely skip that line. We will play you immediately and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But we don't take things by request. Everything must be sent to the email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. And then try to be as patient as you freaking can if you are within there. We are streaming on every platform, so we have to be fair to each artist. We have one more song from C. Lasta, and then, of course, we will be back in that free line. So we see what is up. This one's called Too Far. This one has a video as well. If you want to see this, head to our YouTube.
I didn't care too far to let these labels tell me no. Honestly, they probably never heard none of my songs. I ain't even mad cause I'm so hot you see the smoke. Keep on shaking shit until they open up the doubt. Fuck the industry, keep on building up energy. You fuckers pitied me, you can't fuck with me lyrically. I spit it vividly off the streets and that's literally. My name's C. Lasta, run what these rappers pretend to be. Fuck you niggas drinking, got you niggas thinking that I'ma quit now. Wake up and try to double up bass set like what it hit. Foul. I be tripping on stupid shit until I'm feeling inside. But when I acknowledge the shit, you better be lit cause I'm already toast.
What up, Jimmy David?
Came too far to let these labels tell me no. Honestly, you probably never heard none of my songs. I ain't even mad cause I'm so hot you see the smoke. Keep on shaking shit until they open up the door. I'm just here to wake 'em up and keep 'em knocking at the door. If you're trying to double up, then you know where you need to go. I'm just here to shake shit and keep on knocking at the door. If you're trying to double up, then you know where you need to go. I ain't fucking sound cause labels know that I ain't slow. I ain't about to kiss nobody's ass to get a song. I don't work too hard to give them half of what I own. You can take that 360 dream and cast it alone. Fuck the industry, I be in the streets literally. Can't get rid of me, I be bugging like centipedes. Charge up differently, super saying I've been a beast. But I feed off energy, I ain't talking about mimicking. Fuck you niggas drinking, got you niggas thinking that I'ma quit now. Wake up and try to double up bass set like what it hit. Foul. I be tripping on stupid shit until I'm feeling inside. But when I acknowledge the shit, you better be lit, cause I'm already toast.
I didn't take the tour to let these labels tell me no. Honestly, you probably never heard none of my songs. I ain't even mad cause I'm so hot you see the smoke. Keep on shaking shit until they open up the door. I'm just here to wake 'em up and keep 'em knocking at the door. If you're trying to double up, then you know where you need to go. I'm just here to shake shit and keep on knocking at the door. If you're trying to double up, then you know where you need to go. Ain't got time for the foolishness, pooper scooper shit. Niggas hate what I'm doing and wanna ruin it. I'm like, fuck it, go ahead, cause you ain't proving shit. It ain't my fault that you ain't selling like CeeLo's the bitch. I've been off of the chain, I'm a mama, I've been hogging the lane. Trying to bubble to the top of the game, middle finger to the niggas that change. Motherfuckers act like I'm not igniting the fucking flame. Fire starter was 30% in gasoline. Fuck is you niggas drinking, guess you niggas thinking that I'ma quit. Wake up and try to double up, bass sitting like what it hit. I be tripping on stupid shit until I'm feeling inside. But when I acknowledge the shit, you better be lit, cause I'm already toast. I don't care too far to let these labels tell me no. Honestly, you probably never heard none of my songs. I ain't even mad cause I'm so hot you see the smoke. Keep on shaking shit until they open up the door. I'm just here to wake 'em up and keep 'em knocking at the door. If you're trying to double up, then you know where you need to go. I'm just here to shake shit and keep on knocking at the door. If you're trying to double up, then you know where you need to go.
Your mom is not my daddy. Your granny's not my uncle.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Let me stop clapping. Matter of fact, if I'm freaking out of sleep from your song, let me stop napping.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, let it ride.
You didn't let it ride.
I'm with that.
A lot of times you freaking talking shit and I'ma let it slide. I don't know what the hell is happening, but people want me to freaking rap again. They think I am an African, and that is why I always freaking tell you a joke so you can laugh again. Matter of fact, you know what? Homie, I snatched a pen into the paper. And matter of fact,
You stop. I like what you did, my friend. Okay, so this one right here even more shows your, capabilities and your style, right? It is, of course, a song and a video you have sent to the show before, but also I think is, one of my freaking favorite or whatnot, because it has the right amount of energy. I think you have a decent mix on there, you know what I'm saying? Again, as opposed to the other one, this one right here. You were able to freaking hear, you know what I'm saying, like even more of the proper freakingness. You're able to see you, you know what I'm saying, video wise, get in there, you know what I'm saying, do your damn freaking thing, have fun, switch it up throughout the song, you know what I'm saying. You have, standard, regular parts, and then parts where you get in there and go fast, and you know what I'm saying. Like as I said, I think I said last time, this record, will put you on that radar from a few artists. If you were trying to get on something with like a Redman or you know what I'm saying, something in between that sort of freaking line or whatnot, because you're in between that. You got that voice that I think would sound sort of freaking nice. The beat is freaking hype as well, so good job. 3 minutes and 54 seconds of record. Bam. You say, man, you look like somebody I just can't put my finger on it and stuff like that. If you're talking about me, it's either Eddie Murphy, it's either Chris Tucker, it's either Andre 3000, it's either Sammy Davis Jr., it's either Snoop Dogg, it's either I can keep going. It's one or all of the freaking above and shit like that, And quite literally, I was in telling people my dad looked just like freaking me and stuff like that. Cause I was like, Mom, are you sure you never stay with Eddie Murphy or something like that? Because this is ridiculous. But then like I remember, I know my dad, you know what I'm saying, that he did pass away, but when he was alive, I know what he looked like, and he does look like freaking me too and shit like that. But then also, like, maybe he's Eddie Murphy's son, and he didn't know it. You know what I'm saying? Like, are we both the spawn somehow of freaking Eddie Murphy's kids? That shit is freaking crazy. Anyways, let's get back. We got done with the 2 songs. Yeah. Cause I'm gonna say Mac Dre. Oh, like artist-wise, I got everything ready. New feature, that's what's up. And make it happen. You say your grand is not my uncle, man. Yeah, man, listen. You always gotta know when somebody's grandma's not their uncle, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's the only way.
It is the only way. It is the only way. Okay, can we go back in the thing and stuff like that? He's the Andre other ways of that. Hey man, Andre 3000. I'm sorry for the flute album, y'all. I just want to let y'all know, just in case y'all was mad. Don't worry, I'll be coming with a rap album soon. Okay? Jeez. I hope. Oh my gosh, man! Come on, bruh. It was a spider, and it was just climbing up my foot, bro. You just gonna climb up my foot like that, bro? You just gonna climb up? Listen. First of all, you had to ask to climb up my foot, all right? As I'm sitting here reviewing the thought, like you could have came up on the mic, gave your review, and then said, "Listen, my brother, you know, because of me giving my review, is it okay if I just crawl up your foot real quick?" Like, you know, I would have been like, you know what? Like, I like what you said about how like the beat could be turned up or whatever, you know what I'm saying, and all that shit. I would have gave you all the freaking, you know what I'm saying. No, I would not have let you climb on my damn freaking foot because you're a spider. I'm trying to smush the shit out of whatever freaking is right there. I'm just hoping that it's there and that's it. He said, "What is your next comedy freaking show and shit?" I don't know. That was weird. Also very cringy. I'm never gonna laugh like that again. Somebody say a freaking skit. I think it's Mr. Fresh. A lot of times I freaking see a chick and kiss her neck. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but Dr. Disrespect is a dude who freaking tries to freaking stream, and I don't know what's even happening, but I am freaking mean. A lot of times I'm freaking going right inside of you.
No mercy. Making music, motherfucker, Liberace. Always want some. Time I got you. Say you killed the fucking beat, where's the autopsy? Talking shit, now you lost me. Everybody know exactly where the boss will be. If you need something, check the glossary.
That's a whole different beat, though.
On them rosaries, hoping that the problem that you had wasn't me. A white rapper rolling down the street with them felonies, high on amphetamines. Kill these motherfuckers just live on the telly screen. Got them fucking sweet like a jelly bean. Whip them fucking hard like some heavy cream. Baby, I ain't give a fuck what I mean. I ain't really care, you ain't know about the team. Tell these motherfuckers I'ma kill for my dreams. So the last place you wanna be is in between. Zipping motherfucker, I ain't hearing that. I ain't really care where your hand at. All these motherfuckers ain't in that. I ain't give a fuck, I ain't care that. Take it to the internet. Motherfucker like me and into that. All I do is let the motherfucker go blast. Tell this motherfucker better hand me the cash. Hit him with a brick, man down. About to drop the whole damn round. Run that circus, no clowns. About to just take my crown. Baby want that. Tell him I don't care, need a step back. Motherfuckers see me quick to react. Motherfuckers strike me, yeah, no match. No recollection, men in black. Tell these motherfuckers all we do is let it stack. I ain't give a fuck, you ain't never get it back. Cause these motherfuckers out here collecting the tax. Strapped up like the Fend in Iraq. Money coming in, yeah, we get it by the flag. Y'all motherfuckers couldn't handle a pack. You better watch your fucking back.
You gotta watch your fucking vacuum shit.
But too
Matter of fact, I don't know what the heck I'm about to do when you drop your freaking shoe up on the freaking floor and then something falls in the freaking shit. You know what? I'ma vacuum it.
Junior fucking nation. BC fucking Twitch, you good.
BC Twitch, not bad, bro. Bring it right back. You don't even really know what is in my head. Sometimes thinking that don't know if this is mine, but freaking everybody knows that. Listen, so first of all, I like the energy. I like the freaking beat. You know what I'm saying? It is just a tad freaking short, but like I'm not freaking mad at that. I feel like it is something that I could hear a video freaking too.
Making music, motherfucker, Liberace. Always want some. Time I got you.
Yeah. This feels like something I could just like imagine freaking right now. One more verse. Give her a freaking take and stuff like that. And again, feature or otherwise, I feel like that would sort of like top it off. But it feels like something that would be out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, can't y'all hear that? And then like just imagining
Just imagine in the video, you know, when he says Tamagotchi, the word Tamagotchi pops up, and then like in his hand is a Tamagotchi or some shit.
Making music, motherfucker, Liberace. Always want some Tamagotchi. Say you killed the fucking beat, where's the autopsy? Talking shit, now you lost me. Everybody know exactly where the ball.
Like there's something freaking in there, you know what I'm saying? He said, oh, that was, you know what I'm saying, Twitch, Jang Hot. Yep, agreed. A little different vibe from the last track I said. That is what's up. And he said, bless. Let me see, definitely. Your voice slightly reminds me of like more chill Craig Mack. You know what I'm saying? A little bit and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're definitely more freaking chill because Craig Mack, I remember when I'm thinking about flavor in your ear, you know what I'm saying? He's a little bit more hyper on that. Yeah, just have to know the flavor in your ear. And then new flavor in your ear. Let me see. Where is, oh yeah. Mr. Fresh, you sent a skip in, so let's go ahead and freaking take care of that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Oh, and then so just to freaking point out, right? Because it was like I should like be doing stand up or some shit like that. But you know what? I think I've figured it out. The problem is I do not write jokes, right? That is for anyone who is a stand-up comedian, right? You know what I'm saying? And that's what they do. Like, you have to have the knack to be able to actually get in there and then do it in that kind of freaking fashion. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, right? Actually figuring out how to do, like, even some of the people on, like, YouTube or TikTok and stuff like that, when they do, like, the skits that they put together where they can talk to themselves, have a stupid-ass conversation, and it'll still be funny as hell. I've always still, like, I can't get there mentally, like, trying to figure out how do you film yourself 2 times with 2 different, you know, clothing. Like, do you switch every piece of clothing, then have the conversation, and you got to get back and forth? Like, it's having to have that kind of forward sense of knowing what you're going to say, the sort of like the tagline, the joke, you know what I'm saying? Again, there are talented people within these circuits who know what they're doing. When you watch, you know, a great, you know, Martin, Chris Rock, freaking Dave Chappelle, Louis C.K., you know, Richard Pryor. When you watch the sets, there's something that is you know, reoccurring. You know what I'm saying? They'll have a joke and, like, you know, the first time when I met Mike Tyson, and, you know what I'm saying, different things like that. You know, I'm more like random. I'm more equivalent to, like, I'd say like Adult Swim, Robot Chicken, shit like that. That's like random shit that just happens to freaking happen if you're there while I just happen to be talking to myself, making a stupid freaking skit, or saying a joke in the moment. Like, you're there. So I feel like the way I have to do it is, like, again, I make music, right? So I can have a standard freaking show where I'm making music. Maybe I even lump the review show into that freaking shit, right? Like, go somewhere, perform live, play some of the music somehow from, you know, artists who come to the show, or either send to it. Maybe there's some artists who happen to be in the crowd that can send their shit. I'll listen to and review it. In between that, again, just simply being my freaking self, and then also having times where I perform my song. If I can figure out a way to structure something like that, I feel like I can sort of like meet somewhere in the freaking middle. But, like, you know what I'm saying? Again, I big up, just as I can't play an instrument, so I highly respect those in a band who can play on beat together, create a freaking song, the lead singer, you know what I'm saying, still be freaking heard, have great melodies and stuff like that. It's something that is amazing when you can see people, you know what I'm saying, at work just sort of, you know, figuring out the genius. Because there are going to be times where, like, you say a joke and someone doesn't laugh, right? And so do you feel bad about not making everyone in entirety freaking laugh? There are going to be people who laugh because just the person next to them might have freaking laughed. They don't want to feel awkward or something like that. It's always trying to figure out, okay, how can I make people just have a good time? Or whatever. I don't know how we got into the conversation right now, but I was just giving y'all my freaking thoughts on that, because I have had people freaking say that before. Oh man, do you do stand up and shit? And nope, not yet. But I feel like I just need to lump it into my freaking my shows. That way I can do everything. Great song. She lost a freaking said, by the way. Man, new EP. I give it a freaking 7, you said. And what do you say? You said, I'm going to send you the track out tomorrow for the Power Rangers freaking song. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, buddy. And then I'm going to send you the track out for the next one after. Let's pick the single for EP I'm doing. That's what's up. Okay. Or the EP I'm doing. I see what you're saying. Mr. Fresh. Did we do Mr. Fresh yet? Or did I just talk about that? Hold on. What the freaking heck, man? Had a whole conversation. Okay, yours was a SoundCloud. I still have that last song in my freaking head. Bring, 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 bring. Ah! See what I'm saying? This is Mr. Fresh. Everybody knows I'll kiss her breast. This is Mr. Fresh. I know that you just want to sit and just freaking, I don't know what to do, but you know what? This is a song that hopefully will lift you up.
Oh,
like,
I'm your type of guy. I make you feel fly. Yeah, so fly.
I didn't know it was going to start like that. That's why.
I'm your type of guy. I make you feel fly.
Come here, girl.
Yeah, so fly. Yeah, you feel brand new. Ooh, what it do? I'm coming through. I'ma stick to you like glue. I'ma take that off. I'ma break that. When they make that, so scrumptious, I ate that. You a meal, 5-star for real. We could chill. I'm Jack, you Jill. You my soulmate. We feel so great. I relocate in your mouth like Colgate. Yeah. Oh my, oh my, oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. Not yet. Another time I'm a hot mess. One time I freaking had a freaking rap. I had to freaking write, but I couldn't, and I really got stressed. Then
I'm your type of guy. I make you feel fly. Yeah, so fly. Yeah. Oh my, I'm your type of guy. I make you feel fly. Yeah, so fly. Yeah.
gotta take your ass to sleep. There's a lot of freaking times where Master P would make her say, like there was a zombie. A lot of freaking times I would like say to my mommy, like, can I go outside and freaking play? She would be like, no, you do it every day. I would be like, okay, I guess I freaking just sit freaking here but play the game while I'm listen, I'm randomly just freaking saying a lot of freaking, I don't even know what to do with a piece of pasta, freaking piece of salsa, the cheese, the salsa, but I eat the salsa, get the salsa, for the I can't do it. I'm running out of breath, man. Damn. Oh my. Listen, you're getting better at these records, even though this one was 3 months ago, apparently. Let me ask you, when you write these songs, do you look at the cover image and get the inspiration from that? You know what I'm saying? Where do you get the inspiration when you make some of your, you know what I'm saying, freaking songs and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Because often, you know, when we do see you envision something, and then you singing the actual freaking song to that person, and then, you know what I'm saying, it helps it, you know, come a freaking live. I feel like there's something in the music, in the type of music that you're making, that's very freaking different. It's familiar, it's fun, you know what I'm saying, it's kind of energetic, but then also very freaking light and stuff like that, right? Again, you can definitely, if they want to put this on Laguna Beach again, if they bring back Laguna Beach, or I guess today people just know the Kardashians and freaking shit like that. When you think about shows like that where they want to have a moment where they're just chilling on the beach or something like that, and if it's not that, it's a real movie, and then you imagine being on the beach.
I'm your type of guy. I make you feel fly. Yeah,
you know what I mean?
So fly. Yeah. Oh my, I'm your type of guy. I make you feel fly. Yeah, so fly. Yeah.
I don't know what to do, but what your mama said. That I don't know what the hell to say, cause your mama's dead, and I don't know why I even said that, cause you killed it.
Let me see. What did I? You know, I just go off of the beat. Mr. Fresh freaking said something like that. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. Did you say who your influences were freaking too and something like that? I didn't ask that now, but I did. I think I did hear that before. You said I've heard Mr. Fresh this whole week. GT KU was freaking saying, man, listen. Well, that's just good marketing freaking right there, man. You know what I'm saying? He makes sure that he gets himself freaking out there one which way or another, man. You know what I'm saying? As you freaking know, there are only certain types of repetition that is a freaking good thing, and one form of that is just making sure that you are in front of people's faces one way or another. Now, most people, like 6ix9ine, thought that the best way to do so was to make it be drama or something like that every week. And there were a few artists who also followed freaking suit. Not the best way to do it. It's a very dangerous sort of slope to sort of, you know, be trying to, you know, slide freaking down for freaking sure, because you're putting targets on your back when you're doing it the way of the, you know, let me beef with everybody to sort of, you know, start getting out there. Let me talk shit about this. Or, you know, some people's whole livelihoods are based upon their, you know, need to prove themselves for freaking things. So again, you talk about the wrong freaking person and you will be looking over your freaking shoulder, you know what I'm saying, for the freaking most part. But it's all in how you want to be perceived. I think that, again, just make good music, be consistent, make sure that your content matches, you know, everything. Like once you build a quality sound that you have, then make sure that the visuals start to match up freaking as well. Treat yourselves now like you are already signed. Yes, you're not. We know this. A lot of us are indie artists. We're still trying to figure out what type of artists we really want to freaking be and stuff like that. But if you are sure of your freaking self and you already know the sound that you want to have and the type of songs that you want to freaking make, allow people to see your process in some way. You know what I'm saying? Like film yourself recording the songs, just working on, you know, if you make the beats, you know what I'm saying? Just let them be a part of it in some way at times and see the freaking journey and shit like that. And it's easy content for, you know, for IG, for YouTube, for you know, for Twitch and different things like that. It helps connect people right along freaking with you and really just see that you really want to do this and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And it's also an inspiration, man. I cannot count how many freaking times I still make music today because of being inspired, seeing, you know, Jay-Z being in the studio, so-and-so, you know, performing live on freaking stage, doing this and that or whatnot. You see those artists do it and then you go, man, I want to freaking do that. You know what I'm saying? I want to sort of be able to, you know, not only have good songs, but then have the people be able to resonate with the songs in that same way and them to know the words. Everybody wants the, you know what I'm saying? Where you have the mic out in the freaking thing. And it's freaking crazy. You said James Brown said it. Said if it sound like music, feel like music, it's music. That's what I go off of and shit like that, man. There you go. What'd you say? You said hurt my heart when I found out Mike ain't write his own music and stuff like that. Are you talking about Michael Jackson and stuff? So here's the freaking thing. Here's the thing. I give leeway. When it comes to writing music, right? The only artist who I look more down upon is if it's like hip hop. You know what I'm saying? Any other genre, if you're rock, if you're R&B, if you're, you know, folk music, different things like that. Like you're able to take what somebody else can write and make it amazing. That's what a performer often, you know what I'm saying, is able to freaking do. They're also, you know, a little bit of a musician freaking there. And you still have the talent. You literally still have the freaking talent. But when it comes to rap, I feel like rap, hip hop, it's something that should always come from within. So outside of a freaking chorus, The verses should always completely come from freaking you. In order for you to even be able to say you are the best MC, lyricist, rapper, freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like the whole thing about rap at all has been, it's about, you know, saying you're the freaking best at something, you know what I'm saying? And you can't be in that conversation if you don't write the majority of your freaking shit and stuff like that. Choruses are freaking fine though and stuff like that. Again, that's just simply, you know, a catchy, you know, sing-along kind of freaking moment for freaking people. And in most cases, like, get another artist to actually do the chorus if that's the freaking case. Let them, you know, take that freaking part. Or even more, you can write for other people to sort of do the parts. Then sort of you take over even more of it. But, I mean, a lot of it stems from some people not being able to write their own songs in most cases. You know, Mike is a freaking genius, you know, and then on the other side we have like in R. Kelly, who is also a freaking genius and wrote for other people. Babyface, same. Yep, Kelly. Would love to write for more people and so like that. Neo and Kelly, Kerry Hilson was basically writing for people before they got bigger and started doing their solo freaking shit. So that should be at least a little bit of more motivation for you guys. Like, know that there are many ways to get into the industry, right? One of the hardest ways is just individually as yourself, just as a freaking artist, doing the damn freaking thing, trying to, you know, eventually gain your spot right next to some of the bigger artists. It's a longer road. It will take some time. It is freaking doable. But that way will be freaking hard. If you, however, figure out your way in terms of like sync licensing, you know what I'm saying? Getting your song, like a lot of commercials and different things. Like they love to break new artists. So if you're lucky enough and you put it in the right sort of place, you know, you'll be able to freaking have that. On the other hand, what were we saying? I forgot what I was talking about. Hold on. Somebody also seen a skip. Was that Mr. Fresh with another one? Hold on. Or was that the same? Hold on. I gotta remember where I was talking about. Cause that freaking Cash App sound threw me off. But hey! Calm down, man.
Calm down, man. Your mama don't know what she about to do.
I was gotta do this just to get one section. Oh my gosh, I gotta wait for 15 seconds of freaking ads, huh? Okay, any moment freaking now. Come on, man, get me back on track.
Get me back on track.
Okay, let me go back over here. I forgot what I was talking about. Hold on. On the other hand, nope. Figure out your way in terms of like sync licensing, you know what I'm saying? Figure out your way. Okay, so somewhere along the lines of oh, that's what I was talking about. See? That's why I love freaking doing that. I was essentially talking about the fact that you could, you know, either as a producer have a placement, you know, on another artist, you know, record, of course. There's also as an artist, if you write something and you're able to have your reference record. You know, we have a lot of Drake-inspired artists. We have a lot of artists who may sound like one artist or another. Sometimes instead of having those same songs for yourself and then basically only running the risk of any time someone hears it, them thinking about and saying you sound like that other artist, there are times where you should literally utilize what you wrote and send it in to that artist as like a reference kind of freaking record or whatnot, because they will take it into consideration if they're one of those type of freaking artists and stuff like that, right? Kanye, maybe Drake, you know what I'm saying, from time to time. No, actually Dre too. Dre actually, you know, is open to sort of like other artists writing for him. If you never got to hear Detox back in the day when he was working on it a little bit more, there were leaked records where T.I., Ludacris, and R. Kelly had done a freaking record for freaking, you know, Dre and stuff like that. It was stuff that was pretty cool. I kind of like wish we got to actually freaking hear what it would have for real sounded like. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? What's the cue? So we got, hold on, let me check real quick. Let me check real quick.
Let me freaking check real quick. You wait and go around. I just need to see if you.
Yeah, he did send another freaking skip. So let's put one more in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
And then let me see. What's your YouTube? What's another name I can call you and stuff like that? Honestly, man, I kind of give people the freaking choices and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? My artist name is Nonsenze. My producer name is Dork Geniuz. The show is That Dorky Review Show. So most people who come to the show freaking first, they usually start calling me freaking Dorky. You know, that just came along with the territory with the freaking show and stuff like that. People who knew me from my gaming channel would call me Game Dork because my gaming channel was Game Dork Plays. You know what I'm saying? And so your choice, Chris Nonsenze, was a way of me lumping my first name and my rap name freaking together. Nonsenze is Dork Genius was my way of lumping my artist and producer name freaking together. So it's simple. Comment what you want. I am the dork of many names as of freaking right now. Let's see. You know what I'm saying?
Uncle Dorky! Mama, Uncle Dorky's here!
Crazy, man. Nonsense.
It's nonsense. You already know what it is, man. We in here holding it down, doing the damn thing, eating the beanie cheese sauce 100% every day, all day, as we comb through
Clinton. Let me freaking get you in, and then we should get back into the freeline, as you'll see. Let me stop that.
Let's go, let's go. All right, so we got one more from Mr. Fresh. It's called Choose Me. Which one do y'all like out of the two? So far, I like the production.
Yeah, choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby.
He just be walking around the best.
I'm the best.
The random girls and shit.
Choose me, baby.
Like, choose me.
I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. You got the right one, baby. Yeah, you gotta take one, baby. Yeah, let Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, you know Mr. Fresh open it. Yeah, Mr. Fresh get you screaming. Neighbors think that you messing with a demon. Yeah, but you not. It's just me when I be in a spot. Yeah, you soaking when I'm poking. Yeah, back stroking, no joking. Yeah, riddles, it's for kiddles. Yeah, just like tricks, I'm in the middle. Yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. Left a stamp, you know I've been there. And it's evident, I'm Clint without the lint, the president. Yeah.
I always think you're gonna come back in at certain points.
Choose me, yeah. Choose me.
Waits a little bit longer, and then choose me, babe. Okay, you get it, go.
Me, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm Mr. Fresh, yeah. Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me, baby.
I feel like this is your theme song.
Fresh, yeah. Choose me,
and look,
baby.
it's a different girl on the picture.
I'm the best, yeah.
That is the best and shit. There's a lot of time where you getting some rest and shit, but you can't freaking sleep because you lay on your breast and your breast too big. I also want to tell you that this is it. Until the freaking song is over, you don't really belong in Hova's arms, Beyonce. I'm just kidding. Shout out to freaking Beyonce. Shout out to freaking Jay-Z. I love you guys. Let's go. Freaking around here. Let's go.
I like this, man. Listen, you have a knack. I'll say that. So look, you have a knack for these type of freaking records, man. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like, I feel like every video is almost, the same. You walk around, trying to, go after some girl who initially doesn't want you until like the very end or something like that. But initially you're really good at making these kind of records, and I thought I would get annoyed with sort of not a like you take a very chill approach to the singing and stuff like that, right? He doesn't necessarily go into like the higher tones and stuff like that, and I don't really expect him to with that voice. He's not doing the auto-tune thing and trying to go and fluctuate freaking like that. If you were, though, I probably would want more of that fluctuation. If anything, it would come from again, like a feature, like a female artist on the same records with you, sort of like responding to the things that you're saying and stuff like that. And I think like that for to a certain extent will be a little bit of the missing sort of link. Seeing as some of your songs are shorter in that 2 minutes 28 range. If you did extend it, then you have that female artist in there. Of course, you're gonna have to find one that's willing to get in there, and you've probably heard some of the female artists that we have in the playlist. And stuff like that. That again, if you think about any of them whatsoever on any of your records, man, hold on. For the people, because not everybody freaking knows, right? Let me see. Where's the R&B playlist at? MP3 wise. I love me MP3 playlist. Where are you? Yeah, well. Okay, so usually I pull out freaking a Santa, cause Santa is like the highest point you can freaking get, right? She gets on here, she gets in here like this, man.
Tell me, was it worth it? I really hope that she is perfect, cause you acting like you're so in love, like you don't think about what we was, and I can't lie, it hurt it. You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it, cause you acted like it would be us, so why are you with her? First of all, what the fuck you mean you ain't mean to hurt me?
I didn't mean to.
Look me in my face and see me hurting.
I'm sorry.
You be on my page, I see you lurking.
I'm wondering what you're doing.
I ain't missing what we had, reminiscing, get flashbacks, but you can just kiss my ass.
Okay.
Why you acting surprised? I witnessed you tell lies with my own eyes.
Okay, keep going, girl.
You can't get no more of my time. You know you're supposed to be mine.
You're supposed to be mine.
You act like loving me is a crime, cause you know I would never drop a dime.
I would never drop a dime.
You can't get no more of my time. You know you're supposed to be mine.
Honestly, man, I wanted to just keep going through other freaking. Like, she comes in and pretty much like shuts it freaking down and shit like that. Like her voice, you can hear the power, you can hear the sweetness. She makes it look and sound freaking easy when it comes to freaking singing. And like having her on anything, I think would definitely become an instant freaking hit.
You ain't got a lot of me. I see yourself when outside heaven. You saw
Linnea.
And you ain't got a lot with me. I lie by myself. Cause you ain't here. Mine's with someone else. I still got scars from nights I fell. I hate to say I want you.
Like again, like we just gonna melt all night.
To show it what I'm working with.
Remember that one earlier?
What I could do with it.
Come on.
Fast forward, come over to the bed. I want it, me on you. You want it, you on me. Come on, fast forward, come over to the bed.
Like y'all know, I can keep going. I can keep going.
Baby, welcome home.
No. Hold on, where Miss Gabs at on this song?
Right here on my chest, let my love relieve your stress. I'm loving you more so you can say less. Promise that I'll love you right, hold you tight, freak you right. Promise if you call on me, I'll be there right on time. I'ma give it to you.
You can tell I love doing that freaking slow down freaking thing and show that. Again, we can just pull, like, all of these are on my playlist from artists who have actually sent to the show. I should freaking let that be freaking known. I'm not just playing random music from the internet or freaking, these are all artists who are signed to major, like, no, these are artists who have sent to the show who, like, literally you could probably do the collab freaking with on some of your records. I'm only even playing them because sometimes you guys inspire me to hopefully make a lot of you guys work together to create something freaking dope. And there's often that sort of like that dope song that you can just tell would be even doper with the male female, you know, sort of contrast, like, you know, female responding to whatever the male kind of freaking record is, and like vice versa. And it will usually take those kinds of records to, you know, I think like major freaking heights. And
like, hold up, water, come get a taste of this water.
Alright, anyways, big salute. Shout out to what you say, GT in the building.
Yeah, freestyle G is no issue.
Let me see. And then she also was like, yeah, Mr. Fresh doesn't promote great features and stuff like that. Let me see. Fire, yeah, she dope. You got an IG. GT was looking at stuff like that. Were you talking about I think you were talking to Mr. Fresh, right?
I do too. I got an IG.
All right, shall we look into the free line once again, ladies and gentlemen? Indeed.
Autobots, share the stream.
Let me freaking think of something. Cause I was gonna try to see about giving out a freaking free skip real freaking quick, but let me move back. Let me go back into the free line first while I try to think of something cool for it, and then we'll see what's up. Give me a second. Give me a second. Shoot, man. What should I do? I'm trying to think of something from a movie.
Hey, guys, my boy, it's
I love looking in her eyes while she lies to me. If the hoe bad enough, I let her fly to me. I love looking in her eyes while she lies to me. Got paranoid and as this bitch, would you die for me? Try to run off with the mic and BB firebomb. If you ain't know that in herb, I ain't buying.
You send another 2 songs.
Boy, I need a striker. I will crash to myself. I tell bitch I love you. Last person mix my name up. I stacked up for it. On the strip, I bought a Gucci pig for my lunch in the morning. You can say this shit we say. You not important. Skill lady looking at my wrist, so I know it's gorgeous. Dummy.
Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Fuck Mountain, where there are no more ups to shut.
Listen, man. Listen, okay? Hold on, man. I had to press that button in there. But it's mainly because I couldn't hear what you were saying freaking anyways and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get what record you're going for. I know what you are going for. Understand this, you know what I'm saying, to the fullest right now. I understand what you're going for. I appreciate you for the attempt always. Every single artist who sings to the freaking show, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you win some, sometimes you freaking lose some. In this freaking one, you have to know how bad your mixes are when you sort of, you know, get on and sort of like try to put anything freaking out. It probably needs more freaking energy. It needs more clarity in terms of like the mic that you may or may not be using. I understand that some of you guys may record with your phones, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but you do know that there are connections that you can connect to your phone where you can actually use a, XLR or like USB mic or something freaking like that. So you can get the best quality going in. And then even after you record, there's much more than just simply turning your vocals up or turning the beat up and shit like that. It's much more than just the levels. There's like compression. There's a certain amount of freaking effects that, will either bring your vocals freaking out or, kind of put them behind some shit. So you have to get all of that right. Again, I appreciate the freaking attempt, but it was just, I need a lot freaking more and stuff like that. We weren't really able to freaking play a lot of it, but you're always welcome to try, more within there. Like you said, IG, just look for that Dorky review show. That's it. And then he said, I follow every search for a skip. I wish I did do that right there, man. You know what I'm saying? But that ain't done with. You just still do it though, so you can be here on time when you want to send some freaking shit or whatnot. But if you would like to skip,
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Digital fly with some rapping.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there?
Granada. So he sent a 2-song back-to-back freaking this time, and like, listen, get excited when people do send skips to the freaking show, because the closer that we get to like 100, 200, and 300 on the show, the better the giveaway at the end of the show we will freaking do. And right now it is almost about freaking 2 o'clock. That means we'll probably do the giveaway on the show about like 3:30, give or freaking take. So maybe an hour and 30 minutes, and then you guys will be able to win some stuff on the freaking show, some skips for your freaking selves and vice versa. And like I said, the higher that we get, the better the type of freaking giveaway or whatnot, because you're able to spin the wheel 2 times and or get 2 times worth whatever the prize might be. If we get to 300, it's the same freaking thing. 3 times or 3 times worth the whatever one prize you'd land on. So if it literally, just to give you the general concept, if we were on the giveaway and we got to like 300 in terms of, how many people, send skips and stuff like that. If it landed on for one person and it landed on the 3 times worth kind of thing, if it landed on 5 skips, that would be tripled basically, or doubled. So you'd get 10 or 15. It's literally that cool. What I'm saying? So I can't wait till we get freaking in there. Of course, we're getting closer to the possible, maybe the freaking 200 or whatnot. Maybe like 2 more skips and we might be in there. But we'll see what's up. It's not a guarantee that someone will want to send freaking skips, but we do have these. And of course, you can thank Mr. Fresh for getting us halfway there. The 2 other freaking songs that you sent, of course. Let me see. Choose Me was the first one. This one was You So Beautiful. And is there one missing? Let me see. You So Beautiful. Let's see. Let's see if he can stick. Let's stick the landing with all. You know what I'm saying? We've been here. Man, he has a different girl for every freaking image of this freaking album, yo. You So Beautiful. It's like a different chick for everyone. What did you do to pick each one?
You so beautiful from head to toe. You got that glow. I had to let you know. You so beautiful from head to toe. You got that glow.
Yeah, he got it. I see your structure now. I know what you're doing, sir.
I had to let you know, yeah. You're so beautiful. From head to toe, you got that glow. I had to let you know.
I had to let you know.
Beautiful. From head to toe, you got that glow. I had to let you know, yeah.
I don't really sing, homie, but I rap and shit. Matter of fact, I'm about to go grab a napkin quick, so I can freaking like make sure that if like she got some juice coming out her ass and shit, and I can freaking make sure that freaking it just doesn't fall on the floor and splash and shit, so I can make sure that I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Why I even rap like this? I don't care.
First of all, big freaking salute. What am I? What? Why, sir? Me, not you. Me, not you. You're like, why? Man. Okay, so I like hearing this project freaking here, you know what I'm saying? And the more consistency that you freaking get freaking within each song sort of again tells a little bit of the freaking story. Like I'm at this point, I'm getting to the point where I want you to do videos to all of these freaking things, and I want each of them to sort of like tell a continuation of a freaking story to a certain extent. And I don't know like how close everything should be. If you know, if it should be the same girl every video kind of situation, if it should be different girls every video, I don't know, but there's something freaking here, and there's something very consistent with the sound, and I feel like you know, like you found a little bit of a carved out freaking niche and niche, not niche. Okay, you better calm yourself down. I feel like you have found a niche. Keep up doing what you're freaking doing, you know what I'm saying, in here. You know, there is a little bit of repetition in this one though. I will freaking say that, right? You do want to make sure you have you know, variation in freaking tones. I've told you that with a few freaking records freaking before, and you know, like if you stay in the same exact place, especially when you having like one verse kind of situations, right? So you have the intro, you get in there, you kind of come in with your you know what I'm saying, first verse. I feel like it then goes into what might be a bridge most freaking times, or a little bit of a, you know, let the beat do its thing for a second, then we bring the chorus freaking back, you know what I'm saying? Like, so you have structures that you're sort of like used to on here. I just am mentally always kind of wanting it to be a little bit longer, like one more verse extra than sort of like what you leave it as. Whether it's freaking you or the freaking features, it is for you to deal in that. Now you said, Digital said more ad libs, less dead air and stuff like that. Agreed. It's more about like being able to have people to sing right along with you. And then I got your other one, don't worry, we'll pull that one freaking up right now. But man, these are pretty freaking good. Can I hit that like on this one? And then throw that in the freaking vibes and freaking shit like that. But like definitely get with Freshness Fresh. You and him on certain records I think would be freaking proper. You know, this one, you know, got even closer to like some vibes, which I thought would be freaking cool and stuff like that. Let me see. Niche. Hold on, let me see what the other one is, man. Yeah, man, y'all better check out. Hold on, what was Choose Me again?
Choose me, baby. I'm the best, yeah. Choose me.
I was trying to remember.
I'm Mr. Fast, yeah. Choose me, baby.
Oh. Hold on real quick, let me go back. I had to throw that on the freaking thing too. And then this one.
From head to toe, you got that glow.
Yeah.
I had to let you know it's so beautiful.
Stop, bro. Stop right now. You ain't even got an album doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? You'll be, listen, calm yourself down, bro. Right now, bro. You know what I'm saying? Or not? Nah, man, I don't know what you're saying, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep doing it if you don't mind. All right, man. Listen, do keep doing it. We'll see what's up. We'll see what you see. It's like that stupid shit. Talking to my none of that is planned. I can't write that freaking shit, man.
I need to figure out how to. I need to figure out how to do the things I've gotta figure out how to do. Am I right?
Baby, come through if you want to feel me, the real me. Yeah, baby, come through if you want to feel me, the real me. Yeah, meet me under the covers, under the covers. No rappers, no rappers. I'm a lover, I'm a lover. So I serve ya, so I serve ya. With this ride, with this ride. You be like, thank God, you be like, thank God. I'm a blessing, I'm a blessing. I'm undressing, I'm undressing. No stressing, no stressing. Around, I'm not messing. Around, I'm not messing. I'm like ice on the cake. I'm like ice on the cake. HBD, I'm the gray. HBD, I'm the gray. Blow me like a candle. Bite me like a camel. Do you think you can handle? If I knock you out your sandals, yeah. Feel me.
Yeah, Dizzle. Snoop Dogg. All up on the thing and stuff.
The real me. Yeah, baby, come through if you want to feel me, the real me. Yeah, baby, come through if you want to feel me, the real me. Yeah, come through if you want to feel me, the real me. Yeah, baby, come through if you want to.
Yeah, he has to make videos.
If you want to come through and see the real me, you will be able to laugh cause I'm silly. I do things and also I am from Cali, not even from Philly. But if I was, you still feel me as well because of that freaking times I be going to jail. No, wait, that's not the reason to feel me, and I also don't freaking go to jail. But really, I'm just rhyming. I'm just trying to rhyme and say stuff that's stupid. Are they going to jail? Why, sir? Why? Feel me. Get through. Clinton. Mr. Fresh, the real me, man. You know what I'm saying? Got in there, did your freaking thing. Once up freaking again, you know what I'm saying? These records, you know, do their freaking thing. And again, I want to acknowledge the freaking people all around the freaking globe right freaking now. So that again, he's not over here trying to be the best freaking singer on the freaking planet. He's not trying to, you know, compete with Luther Vandross and freaking Tyrese and all these freaking artists. Not that type of freaking singing at all. It's just very chill. It's kind of like relaxing. It's something that's, you know, it's the chilling with your shorty or trying to get at your shorty that you not with yet, but you feeling her across the room. You hoping she feels you too. She is smiling freaking back and you want to go see what's up. It's those kinds of records. You know what I'm saying? The being in the moment while you is trying to shoot your freaking shot or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And you know, and the moment is good, not sort of like, you know, you just sort of like missing every minute. It's the you going for the shorties that you kind of, you know what I'm saying, really want for a freaking second. Maybe you just chilling out the freaking party. And being able to hear yourself is so important in this freaking era right now and stuff like that, where everybody again is trying to do and sound the same every which way. Artists, do not freaking forget about that. There's lanes for everything that you guys want to freaking do. Yes, you can ride the waves if you want. If you want to basically try to sound the same like everybody else freaking does and try to, you know, oh, they made that type of song, that must be what's freaking popping, you know what I'm saying? Just don't think that you won't get heard. Like the mentality that some artists have where they think, oh, I need to make a certain type of thing, or I need to add auto-tunes on my thing, or people aren't gonna like this. It's simply not true at all. Literally, there are many different records out there that many different people like or don't like. It is that freaking simple. Yes, there is taste. There's also freaking actual freaking talent when it comes to certain freaking things, and you know, you just need to make something that is enjoyable
and not to like not make people say what the hell is freaking that and shit like that. And I think most people will know, like when they're singing off key, if they've added to, you know, some people don't know. Some people don't know until they know, and this is why everything is a learning process, you know. But you just need to be willing to work, be willing to take advice. If someone does tell you, hey, go in, refresh this, you know, make this, you know what I'm saying, longer, make it freaking shorter. If people are freaking saying certain things and you do hear enough of that same thing from certain people, and instead of continuing to hear it over and over again, you know, make those sort of adjustments and freaking changes so that you can start, you know, bringing things into a different direction. And often your fans are telling you what they do want to hear from you in most freaking occasions. You know, I mean, I'd sometimes much rather know what they would rather spend their money on in regards to me, right? Like, oh, you should do a music. If someone wants you to do a music video to something, like that's one of those things too. For me right now, I am simply saying to you to do the, you know, if you can muster up some kind of, you know, like you can start writing the treatments freaking now if you'd want to sort of like see what you'd be able to have eventually. But I say do a video to like the whole freaking project kind of freaking thing. And, you know, either, again, you know, you either sort of make it a continuing freaking story or make it be about a, you know, maybe about, you know, maybe theme it to like the seasons or months of the year, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking thing. So like, you know, like you're dating a girl who just happens to be, you know, January and February, you know what I'm saying, like, or again, just what girl you might have been, what did you go through a relationship with any girl on it. I mean, honestly, that's a dope ass concept now that I freaking think about it. Do that freaking, if you don't do that for the videos of this project, I would recommend you making another project and then freaking doing that, to literally like go through just different situations that you might have freaking been throughout each month with sort of, you know, a different freaking girl, and then you know, sort of like putting that to freaking together. I think, anyways, bleh. You know what I'm saying? You say great class, take notes, man. That's what we do, man. That's what we do here. Digital Fly, thank you. It's a great idea. Try to marinate your words too, instead of reading off your phone or notebook and stuff like that, right? So initially, you know, this is why most people will tell you to like learn your song before you go in, right? Learn exactly what you're gonna freaking do, because by that point, by the time, if you know every word that's going to come out of your mouth, every note, you have way more confidence and more ideas of sort of like how to say things, you know, and you'll stumble over your words less. And you're also preparing yourself for the live performance of each freaking song, excuse me. So think about that freaking too. If for those who don't necessarily want to take time to try to like perform stuff and do it before they go into the studio, think about the aspect that if you like that song enough, if you do have any kind of thought that, you know what, I might perform this one day, you might as well learn it now, so that you can actually have a easier freaking time actually doing that. To literally, like, you want to be as good as like a Locks, man. If you don't remember the verses, since we were talking about versus battles earlier, go back and look at that Locks and Dipset freaking battle. Quite literally, you want to be so good that if your opponent said, what, y'all ain't got records for whoop-de-doop-de-doop, all you have to do is say, DJ, cut that freaking shit, right? You know what I'm saying? And like, if you saw, like, he threw on Ride or Die freaking Chick, freaking Knock Yourself Out. He threw on like almost every record that the Locks had, where it was, you know, some for the freaking ladies, and they were just performing them back to back to back, you know what I'm saying? Without freaking question. And you can tell it was not something that was like planned, but it was, you know, something that you know, it backfired on Cam, you know, for that reason. But you got to be that dope. You literally have to know as much of your shit as possible, so that if you are gonna have to perform something, I think even Bone Thugs said they weren't able to perform one of their biggest freaking hits, and they wanted to, but like I think the DJ didn't like pull it out or something like that at the freaking time. So it's freaking crazy. Thank you for the shares, appreciate that. Shout out to Digital Fly in the cusp. Shout out to Digital Fly. Do you guys hate regular flies, fruit flies, or bees? Or I don't want to throw bees. Bees aren't even the same kind of freaking thing. We'll just say regular flies or fruit flies. They're both sort of like the same. They don't really do nothing to you, but they can get annoying if you get enough of them and you're like trying to get them foods out. Clothes fly. I think that would be wouldn't that be a moth? Wouldn't those be the ones that like to go in between your freaking clothes or like in your cereal and shit like that? Those moths. I hate freaking moths. They're freaking crazy. Fruit flies when they're too much, and then the regular flies, yeah, because they come all up in your face. I be hating when they just suddenly come in the house and then they keep going in front of my freaking light, and then they go right. They try to come all up on the mic. I think that. Hey, I didn't say you could give a freaking review, fool. You need to calm down and take your ass back outside. You know what I'm saying? Review the shit from the chat, my brother. Shout out to I was gonna call you Mr. Beast. Mr. Fresh. Mr. Beast, y'all. We did play the second one, right? Just so I don't forget. Yeah, you so beautiful, and then the real me, man. Okay, so we should be back in the free line.
No rappers. I'm a rapper. So I sup, yeah.
So I sup, yeah. Mr. Beast, damn, they said that. Nah, this ain't Mr. Beast. I mean, honestly, do you think Mr. Beast regrets his name being Mr. Beast? Because like when you say it, only if you know what he does are you just like kind of okay and whatever about it. But if you don't know, you're like, Mr. B, like, what does he look like and shit like that? He's not even, it doesn't ring to like anything how he looks like. He's not like a rapper or nothing. Like, he's just a guy who likes to do dope things for people, give away a lot of money and shit like that, and, you know, find out what it's like to do all kinds of freaking shit. But it's like Mr. Like, I feel like it doesn't equate to what he does as much. And as he grows, I suppose. Let me see what you say. When I performed, I got so high I forgot words, man. It was bad. Don't do that. I did it. It was still it though. My brother. So that is something. Listen, hold up. Mr. Good Guy. It's 1 second. 1 second it takes to change your freaking name to something dope. Mr. Good Guy. Mr. Good Guy sounds way better of a freaking name than Mr. Beast. If he were to freaking change his freaking that, it would make sense. You'd remember it. You'd remember, oh yeah, you're the guy who does freaking good freaking, you know, things or whatnot. But like maybe he wanted to do that, but it was taken. I don't freaking know. Anyways, what were we saying? So getting like too drunk or freaking too high to do your performance right, man. I can only imagine. And like you would have thought that like doing it would make you more in tune and more focused, right? You know, so it is a little bit of a risk that people do need to think about before they freaking go up there. I'd argue to sometimes not like, I don't want to say like go in the booth like freaking that. I'd rather say I don't know. I think everybody has a different freaking process. Some people might need it to actually make and write and stuff like that. For me personally, I'm more of the after I've recorded, you know, kind of, you know, situation. I like to basically use it to allow me to kind of forget what I just recorded so I can listen to it as if I'm somebody else, right? So now I'm going to be able to hear it. You know, again, I will like stop after I record whatever song I just freaking did. I'll sort of like let it sit for about, 15, 20 freaking minutes. Come back to it like after freaking that, and then listen to it like, with everything that I personally wanted to freaking add. See how it freaking sounds then, and see how intricate sort of freaking things pan out from freaking there. If you do it like beforehand, though, I feel like you don't have good judgment in between the time because everything's just sort of like in that super focus mode. What do you say? I feel that, man. I mean, that has gotta freaking suck though. I will say I did perform with a dude one time who, when it came time for freaking his set, he was doing the song just fine and everything, and he just had the beats. It wasn't like the song and stuff like that. But I'll tell you the benefit of not actually performing to your song. So he actually, again, was performing the song. I guess the beat or the DJ messed up and they stopped the freaking track on accident or something and ended up having to start the song over. And this fool, instead of actually doing the same song over, he just like freestyled a whole nother one. Now he was actually good enough to actually do it and not make it feel like, oh, you freestyling and shit like that. Like he was good enough to sort of like make it feel like it was a new song. And I was like actually impressed with freaking that because I knew the song he was supposed to freaking perform and shit like that, and how much he was sort of like practicing freaking that. And then the fact that, he was just like, you know what, instead of, because he was like already on like the second verse or something like that, and I guess he didn't want to like do the whole thing over. It would have felt weird kind of anyways, but the fact that he was able to like sort of build a new song was freaking dope. Not everybody would be able to freaking do that. I probably personally would have just been like, all right, go to another beat or some shit like that. We'll just put the next freaking song up. But he came in freaking did that shit. I was like, okay, Nah, but see, he wasn't even. This is the thing. He does not. The artist I'm talking about, was never that kind. Like he would write things, but he'll do it, what I'm saying, for the whatever the song that he's supposed to do kind of freaking thing. And he wouldn't just like have verses like written in his back pocket kind of freaking thing. He was again, some people are actually good at kind of freestyling. I remember the time we were in the studio and I was just playing, like I played 25 different beats just that I was like wondering if he freestyled to them all. I didn't record 1 second of anything and regretted every freaking second of it because I was like, bro, you made 25 songs and like, you know what I'm saying? And he's like, it's dope when an artist can freaking do that. I'll freaking say that, but I don't know what kind of mind you have to make that, you know what I'm saying, happen. Now, again, I don't recommend everybody do it unless you can. You have to have the ability to still make it sound like an actual song. Otherwise, it doesn't work and you're going backwards. If basically it sounds like it's too easy and you're saying something that somebody else could have said equally freestyling, like it's not as impressive. What is impressive is you making sense, you still being on beat, you not having to punch in order to finish whatever the thing is and stuff like that. If one can freestyle in that way and still have a lot of freaking structure, like you have a great mind that works a lot differently than freaking others. Like there are people who can barely still remember the shit that they wrote. That's dope. As dope as freaking hell, but it's like still a lot to try to remember. Like I don't want to freaking keep talking forever, but I don't want to think about what Twista and Tech 9 have to remember. You know what I'm saying? They say way more words per like minute than any other artist on the freaking planet. So doing that every freaking time is, and it has to be crazy. You know what I'm saying? But it's some nice freestylers out there. Yep. I guess we could say Harry Mack. Harry Mack is a pretty good freestyle freaking rapper and shit like that. In terms of when you like give him words and he can go in there and do some things. All right, so let's go ahead and go back in the line. We got about 1 more hour of the show, and then we'll sort of like lock into the giveaway. 2 more skips come in, and we will be at 2nd tier giveaway. 7 Clouds.
Hold me close till I get up.
Wait, is this a?
Belly on our side.
I feel like this might be.
Waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us. Love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah. No, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Cartoon J-Ja. On and on. Lyrics featuring Daniel Levi.
Life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Rolling through the wasteland. I wouldn't say something dope enough to make your face.
Everybody wiggle their bodies. Wiggle your body. Wiggle your body. Wiggle your body.
And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see
had a
the
secret soda in here.
horizon, turn us to thousands.
I had to do it on beat.
We'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on
Boom, 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 boom. Man, I always love, you know, those kind of sounds. This is something that honestly, it feels like a dope record that, of course, you know what I'm saying, would be out there. It's very professional in terms of like the lyrics and you know, production and stuff like that. And honestly, when it comes to like this kind of production, I would listen to the, you know, to that freaking alone and stuff like that. Like, I know for a fact there are a lot of, you know, gamers and stuff like that, especially, you know, who often that's the music they have on and their countdowns while they just are, you know, winding up for their, you know, streams or whatever, or they'll have it on in the background as they're, you know, talking to their freaking chat or whatnot, a little bit like this.
Yeah, so today on the menu we're gonna play Fortnite
And I don't know why I'm sounding like freaking that and shit like that. They are the normal motherfuckers and shit. Hold on. You said secret soda is great. Now listen, man, cause I have a little mini fridge freaking right here. That's why it's a little tiny. It's a little tiny. Oh my gosh, my freaking Nintendo Switch was on top of it. So thanks for that. A lot. What happened back there? I messed everything freaking up. Hold on, man. I'll save you. Anyways, so I have a little mini fridge freaking there. Earlier, I told my daughter, I was like, hey, can you please bring me 2 sodas? And I forgot that I put the other one in there at all and shit like that. Dog water and shit. That would be. What flavor of soda would that be right there? Anyways, this was a great freaking song with a lyric video that we of course had visually, but I would actually make a legit video of you if it was up to freaking me and stuff like that. Screw you, got your old man cave and shit like that, man. Listen, and when I say mini, I like quite like you think I'm playing around with this freaking shit right freaking here. Hold on, like I don't mean like you. I mean in the literal freaking sense. The shit is this small, man. It's a little freaking mini fridge. Man, it is like quite literally. Where's the damn freaking thing so I can put that back up there? Man. When you say it though, in the context of like the whole man cave thing, it does make it sound like a whole. Oh shit! You probably got LEDs coming out the freaking side and shit like that. Hold on. What the freaking heck? All of a sudden I messed up my thing.
Come on, baby. We need to bring you on in. Go back to YouTube so we can get back to our performances, okay? All right, there we go. Let's bring this in. All right.
Shout out to everybody on all platforms right freaking now. How are you guys feeling? How are you feeling? It is officially, of course, Sunday at the moment, 2:34 my time. It's probably 5, 7, something like that for some of you guys in the building. I want to thank you guys for tapping in for as long as you have so far, staying awake with us, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking weekend, of course. We're still here. We're not going anywhere yet. We're not going anywhere. We're still rocking out with you guys for a little freaking longer and stuff like that. We got about one more freaking hour in terms of you know, what we're able to freaking do in terms of submissions and stuff like that. If you want to guarantee play, sitting and skip is probably the best freaking course of action. But stick around and you will still have a chance to enter the giveaway that we will have at the end of tonight's freaking show. All you got to do is make sure you are freaking here before the sort of like countdown that we freaking do. This is 2024 Tybala. Dame was like, let's get into it, bro. Sunday morning.
Still screaming out Kobe. We doing it big at 2024. Little mama's OD. Yeah, I've been feeling to give it some more. Mama mentality. Grinding on the time, putting on the show, and I grew up from poverty. Can't believe I made it, C24. Still screaming out Kobe. We doing it big in 2024, little mama's OD. Yeah, I've been feeling to give it some more. Mama mentality. Grinding on the time, putting on the show, and I grew up from poverty. Can't believe I made it, C24. Cause it feels like I've been before, like I got an old soul. The music is written in stone. Keep telling I'm back in that mode. Hold your head up, look over your shoulders and stand on 10 toes. No second guessing, always knew I would be great around the nose. First shit hurts, then you let go of things you can't control. You was the one I didn't need, little baby, so I swore I went back on my own. When it got a better bitch since the new year, new demeanor. She like dress, do it the best. I'm like, that's my little mama cedar. Even through the dance of the OC, yeah, I love me an eater. I'm a big girl like Anita. Time to take off like the meter. Hope they hearing this and these speakers. Soon I can see me in arenas. But for now we selling at these venues. Let's talk about it. Been dropping for years, won't never catch me in the slum. Just fast lane music, I've been road running like I'm on a run. What you doing in a year, I can do in a couple of weeks and maybe some months. Got a beast with illusion, get him in tune. You swear I'm just keeping it blunt. Get you some paper, pull that shit up and say Kobe. We doing it big in 2024, little mama's OD. Yeah, I've been feeling to give us some more mama mentality. Grinding on the time, putting on the show, and I grew up from poverty. Can't believe I made it, C24, still screaming out Kobe. We doing it big in 2024, little mama's OD. Yeah, I've been feeling to give us some more mama mentality. Grinding on the time, putting on the show, and I grew up from poverty. Can't believe I made it, C24. Can't believe I made it, C24. Yeah, can't believe I made it, C24.
Can't believe I don't even know how to do it. But I think we all, listen, it's a celebration song. It's a celebration song for all of us at this point. Can't believe. Let's dwell on that for a second right now. You know what I'm saying? I think, you know, that is a call for a little bit of a celebration, man. Like a lot of people. Do you know that there was a time people thought the world was going to end 2012 and shit? You know what I'm saying? The whole Mayan calendar freaking thing. Some people believe that so much they, you know, may have taken their own lives and stuff like that. And the fear that something was gonna freaking happen, right? They didn't even know COVID was, you know, probably around the corner at some point, many years freaking later. But even with that, with sort of like, you know, nothing happening in the sort of, you know, 2012 freaking aspect, and then, you know, going through the pandemic, we have, of course, you know, lost many people, you know, from that. And the fact that any of us are freaking here right now, you know what I'm saying, is you know, a blessing. Do not take that for granted. Everyone is in a different situation. Things happen. Life is what it is. But do know that everything that we go through on this planet is you know, it's gonna be a different experience for everyone, and you have to figure out the ways to interpret, you know, what you're supposed to learn from each experience and stuff like that, right? Don't think that if you've, you know, just relationship wise, if you've been in a whole bunch of bad relationships, you should not take it out on any future relationships, thinking that, like, you know, all men or women are the freaking same, and therefore, you know, they don't deserve your freaking time and or, you know, you to be, you know, nice to freaking them on the other freaking end and shit like that. Like, just go through our life trying to experience freaking everything that you freaking can, you know what I'm saying? Give your freaking thoughts, your 2 cents about situations that freaking happen, and try to live your best life and whatever, you know what I'm saying? The music that we freaking do, right? Some of us are lucky enough to use it to help us get through, you know, a lot of the turmoil that you know happens, you know, when you lose somebody or are wronged by many people, you know what I'm saying? It's like that music is your way to freaking really take out all that frustration and freaking stress. And then in turn, you know, I always bring up the fact that other people will be able to get through their own situations by the songs that you guys have freaking made. So you never know what people are going to use as their like celebration record. This one right here, again, this one just, you know, based off of, you know, especially like what you were doing with that, you know, that chorus freaking part, it just inspired us to have a small conversation about, you know, man, I had to think about that. Like, man, we all made it like this freaking far into the spectrum, and honestly, I didn't know what was going to happen when the pandemic was a thing. Almost everybody that had a job where it was public, you know, places were, you know, closed down and stuff like that. Literally, I had a homie who had a merch. His thing at the time was like a merch shop. He was literally making like hundreds of merch for like Capcom, for freaking certain celebrities, maybe a few rappers and freaking stuff like that. So he had a good business that was a physical shop and everything. And when the pandemic freaking happened, he had to shut all that freaking down, had to sort of like figure out, something else completely different. I don't know why he was not able to move it online at the freaking time, but I guess it just wasn't sort of like in the cards. But stuff like that kind of, put everybody at a like, man, what do we do? I think a lot of people turn to like podcasting and stuff like that, which is crazy. It's all right, you never know. Great times to be alive. We in a different dimension. And oh my gosh, man. You know what I'm saying? Aliens, new animals, dinosaurs, free money and shit like that. Like, man. I gotta see more of, just everything that's going on. Like, especially with the UAP, the UFO freaking stuff and all that. That started just opening up my mind to everything. I'm like, look, so if half of that might be real, if we're to go back into the talk about sort of like, aliens and UFOs and all that, if basically we're in a mind state where everybody that we used to think was crazy, maybe they were actually freaking telling the truth, so you can rethink all those freaking stories. You then start to rethink everything else. Bigfoot, werewolves in general, freaking shit like that, and you start looking up all the freaking stories where people might have said something remotely close to those things. And honestly, man, like it kind of makes you believe it a little bit more. It's freaking crazy. Shaker, I know. Listen, people come through and they're like, check your email. Like, I'm gonna immediately go to their shit. Like, that is not how it works. There's a line, there's a free line and a paid line, and all that stuff. So the only way you can immediately get me to go to your thing is if you skip the line. But we'll be back in there in a bit. But I'll say this, right? I'll leave it at this. When you then get back into that mindset and then you go, for instance, like when I started researching more of like the werewolf type stuff, like I came across a few like YouTube videos where a guy was basically talking about some of the stories and things that like people have talked about in like camp areas and stuff like that, and people who came up missing and what the local police were talking about and stuff like that. And there were a lot of talks about, like the werewolf like creatures, the Bigfoot like creatures and things like that. A lot of them that were really super fast, really huge. How they sort of, looked or reacted to sort of freaking things. Then I start playing things like Resident Evil Village, seeing what looks like exactly what they were describing, you know what I'm saying, like way back freaking then. So then my mind goes like, yo, how many movies, how many games have almost been like staring us in the face, showing us possibly like, what real accounts, might have sort of freaking looked like or felt like and freaking stuff like that. And honestly, man, I would not want to coming into close contact with it in Resident Evil Village was ridiculous. I would say that. Like, I would not want to have that happen in freaking real life. Said how they hide so well. How they hide so well all this freaking time. I mean, honestly, it's the subversion of all you need is if one person says that something is real and then another person says that it's not, that is the only thing that will basically get other people to sort of like second guess it and shit like that. But the more people that you say, no, this happened, this really happened, and you keep having, more people sort of like bringing that up, it's hard to sort of like disbelieve in freaking something. So you just have to have more people who are actually like, no, I was there. This is, what happened. And then you need to think about the fact that some of them have no reason to tell a story otherwise. Like literally, in most cases, especially like with aliens, when most people would even bring up the fact that they might have saw something, they were called crazy. They would lose their jobs. They would, they wouldn't get book deals and shit like that. So, and most people didn't have reasons to say it unless it really freaking happened. You know what I'm saying? Or they might have, gone a little bit freaking crazy. Who knows? But like I'm willing to freaking listen side, you know what I'm saying, these days than anything. Anyways, let's go back. I mean, it was several hours, you know what I'm saying, waiting for freaking long. Yep, yeah, exactly, man. High five, GK. Hashtag, GK. High five, GT. Anyways. Then I say, okay, I'll give out a free skip. That's what I said I was gonna freaking do. But I was trying to freaking think of a good can I give y'all a Marvel freaking question? All right, I'm gonna ask. You have to tell me what the first person to name, and like this is just gonna be a description of something from Marvel. If you can get the answer right, you will. I'll play you freaking right now. What is the name? What is the name of the Marvel? I'll say they're a, how do you freaking say it? It's like it's a bad guy group. It's not like the Avengers, but for a certain group of bad guys. I'll say that. These very specific group of bad guys, they got their powers by basically stealing enchanted construction work gear. We'll say that, you know what I'm saying? So there's, instead of like Thor's hammer, you know, the crowbar is, you know, has powers and freaking shit like that. If you can name the group that basically encompasses that. I don't really know how you guys were freaking search for it. I know their name exactly though. You know what I'm saying? Name that. I will play you right freaking now. It's 2:40 freaking 8. We got about like maybe 30, 24, 25 minutes or so. You guys Googling. Are you guys Googling? Remember, if I need to rephrase it again, they are a group of bad guys. I cannot say their name. If I say anything remotely freaking close to it, you know what I'm saying? You guys will get it freaking close to it. But there's only one specifically that would have what I'm, you know, describing though. So it should be freaking easy to freaking pull up. Nope. Remember, they got their powers. Nope. You guys are just naming Marvel bad guy groups and shit. You guys are just naming. They got their powers specifically from, you know, it's like, again, literally, it's like construction gear, but it has magic. It's like from Asgard and shit like that. But they're humans. They're humans who actually, you know, just came across that shit. And they just started to use it as bad guys and shit like that. And I would say they haven't really used them in the movies yet. So I'll give you another hint there. They literally haven't used them in the movies yet. They have used them on the show, but not very well. I'm not gonna tell you what show that freaking was because I kind of want to forget that day. I'm not gonna even count that right freaking now. And they also have been used a lot in a few Avengers cartoons, maybe even Spider-Man's ones at some point and stuff like that. We'll see who gets it first. We're still going through. You said Red Thunderbolts and shit. Nope, but this is fun. This is fun. Where's my background music while we're doing this, man? I'm waiting to see who it's gonna be. Well, this is for a free skip, y'all. This is for a free skip. All you have to do is think about the super villain group. All right. Nope. You said Strike Force. I'll tell you guys what you guys are saying. So, no Sinister Six, no Strike Force, no Thunderbolts, no Black Order. The hints are that they are human. They are not alien. They are not Asgardian, but they do have the powers of those. Thanks to the freaking thing. The Hand, yeah, that's a good group though. Nope.
Keep them coming. I'm trying to wait for you to tell me what you're doing. Yeah.
Clyde. Let me see if there's also a better way for me to explain their freaking thing too. And I'll see if you freaking have it. Nope. It said Super Squad. Who's a part of freaking that? Okay, let me see if there's a better like description of what I'm talking about. That doesn't even troop of it. Okay, so they're basically a troop of imprisoned criminals that make their escape during an electrical storm, and thanks to an enchanted crowbar, each receives mystical enhancements. Let me see. I'm gonna have to think of a different question because y'all all over the place. Hellfire Club, like you going through everything, man. Damn, yeah. See, look, I'm gonna give y'all the answer and then I'm gonna choose a different question. All right. I should have freaking did a countdown, but we're all freaking good. Let me wait let me wait for my different question first before. Oh, what? No, it was the Wrecking Crew. All right, it was the Wrecking Crew. They're called the Wrecking Crew. They've been in several freaking things and whatnot. The show that they actually were used on, but I would say I had very freaking poorly, was She-Hulk. They were the ones who tried to steal her blood at first in the alleyway kind of scene and stuff like that, and they did not look like their comic book counterparts or anything freaking like that. So it was just kind of again, they were poorly used. That's the only thing that I hate sometimes when Marvel freaking does and stuff like that, when they sort of like subvert expectation. They don't sort of like do the one-to-one comic character that we know and freaking love. I feel like it becomes a little bit of a disservice for the character that people, I think they don't think about the attachments that we have to certain characters. It would be like them, okay, we're gonna do live action Miles Morales, and then they just decide to make him like Asian or something, you know what I'm saying? When that wasn't even a part. Like, it would still be cool, but it wouldn't be. It's not in the comics. It's not in the anything. And people literally played both a game and saw a movie where he has, that black and Hispanic sort of like heritage or whatnot. So if you take that out, all of a sudden it changes things, and it's like, it's a little bit hard to sort of feel like it's the character that you grew up freaking with. Anyways, let me freaking see. Second question. I actually had the answer in my freaking head. Man, see, that answer would actually be not true because they did use him. No, well, you know what? Okay, which X-Men am I specifically thinking about in my head right now? Which X-Men character that was in the original cartoons is not in any of the 3 official X-Men movies? Or you can even go Days of Future Past and First Class freaking 2 or something like that. There you go. BC Twitch, you got it right immediately. It was indeed Gambit. Gambit was one of the few characters that we have not seen. We have seen a Gambit in like Wolverine, the bad one. But like that was about it. We haven't seen a proper older version of him, which I still feel like we gotta see. I guarantee we might see him in Deadpool. That's gonna be a good moment if we do. But I'll give it to you, BC.
Hey yo, everything's under control, except for the fact that I'm about to get under your soul. Darth Vader was my father too, except nobody knows. I almost told him, but I froze. Chilling inside the Millennium Falcon, there's so many buttons right here, I ain't finna be counting. But I found an R2-D2 unit in the back, now time to watch Game of Thrones. Jedi Dork in a spaceman suit, I'm like the aliens from Space Jam. Dude, if I was Vader, I would take hands too, cause with the Force I can make a man poop. Put it on wax, then I just relax with the tracks, taking fans to a different universe where a Wookiee and a droid can mingle and then make a damn crew. Lightsabers, look what they can do. Slice a man's arm clean off in a bar when he says he doesn't like you. Fuck a Chewie, man, I want a kaiju. Han Solo, man, I've gone logo. I'm a photo bomb, you a bomb photo of a bomb solo. So with bombs and your mom's photo shots me as a long pole stick and I'm Frodo. Searching for the ring somewhere in Kansas, but I found Toto. I'ma live my life like it's all YOLO. When the hell we gonna make a song?
Maybe I'll take one more hit from the bog if we don't get a log bumble.
If we can go right here. Cold-hearted. Have you? Or hope you like the vibes of this figure track. Said.
I hope you like the vibes that it tracks. I hope I don't decide that it's wax. Yeah.
So cold, her heart just like a brick of ice. She's amazing, she be pretty, she's just paradise. Think twice before you let her in your life.
I like Mr. Fresh, I like this one too.
She be ruthless, how she sleeping nice. Cold-hearted in a swimsuit, baby, you are.
You are.
Cold-hearted in a swimsuit, baby, you are.
Yeah, I cheated now.
Type of girl to reach out and rip out your heart, So cold in love, I know that she don't believe in it. Heart to heart and soul, 'cause she don't think she has no need with it. Global woman ain't expecting this chick. Once she get the check, then she on to the next. Never heard the word on a loyal respect. Probably in the background giving some neck. And I know that this shit won't last. Live a life fast like a shaking that ass. I can give a fuck, baby, fill up the glass. Tell them everything ain't meant to last. Cold-hearted in a swimsuit, baby, you are. Cold-hearted in a swimsuit, baby, you are.
Cold-hearted. I mean,
she don't love herself. She don't love you either. She feels like the whole world is right beneath her.
She don't love herself or
She
something.
don't feel no pain. She a demon in the dress. Don't play a game. You don't need a baby, and you don't even know. I got a thing when I get it, then we gotta go. Told him I can get a fuck when I let him roll. Then wonder hard, wonder us, so then I let him go. Don't give a fuck, baby, this is how I slide in. I tell him I ain't give a fuck, I remind him. And if you down, baby, then you got it down with it. I tell him if I got the vibe, you going down with it.
Okay. How y'all feel about that? Cold-hearted hour. So there is part of me. I like the vibe. I like the sort of, the sound and the genre that you're going for with this. Like, it feels like something that, what I'm saying, would be out freaking now. I also feel like if Jay Mufasa was in the building, like, he often sometimes gets on, a few records that feel and have a you know, a very like disco sort of sound with the production. It'll be in, you know, it'll play around in freaking that lane. So I feel like he'd appreciate, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of this. And then there's part of me that wants you to go to have a little bit more energy and like really get into this song in the way where like if you were singing this song, right? You know what I'm saying? You're the only person in the freaking house. You're in your jaws and socks and just sunglasses. You know what I'm saying? You do the sliding through the hallway, and then like you're like really getting. I want you to really get into it. That might have to be the video and shit like that. Just, you know, taking that same freaking approach. But that's the vibe that I'm freaking getting from there. Where you know, if you were to like to fully feel this song in that way, I feel like that's how hard freaking it would go. What is that? Yeah, it gave some freaking claps from freaking Digital. Nice vibe as well. Yeah, cold-hearted. I agree. I think I was gonna ask one more freaking question. I'll do a DC freaking themed one right here. Let me see. Man, who? See, I love performing this live, man. No, this is freaking, that has to be freaking dope or whatnot. And that's also something I would love to freaking see. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you have performance footage whenever you can. And what I would do is make sure that you have professional performance footage, right? There's people recording us on their phones, and a lot of times they do it the wrong way. We have to remind people, man, when people are filming your show, right? Most of them, you're going to see them with their phones freaking like this. Unless they're like on IG Live or like TikTok or something like that, remind them, and especially if it's your family or something like that, remind them to hold it in landscape mode, all right? This mode freaking right here, not like freaking this. This mode right here will allow you, or it'll allow you to have more space, more room to work with when it comes to what you want to do with the visual after the fact, right? The fun fact is, quite literally, for the people who record like this because they just know they're gonna upload it to freaking, you know, TikTok or IG. Quite literally, you can still take the footage you do like this and crop it to look like you recorded it like this. So always record artists like this, so that way you can give them the more, literally they should have the freedom of, if they want to go to a crowd shot real quick, to them directly in the freaking center, or, you know what I'm saying, vice versa. You know, get some good quality footage, and I'll say like sync up the audio from the actual song to the live performance footage, right? So initially something like this right freaking here. Let me put this in. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it on the TikTok side. You might not be able to freaking do it, but if you guys have YouTube, you'll be able to see. Where is the no, not that. Hold on. I'm looking for this.
I just took some shots, but I'm far from the dirt. Known to make a mess, women coming out the shirt. I'm just trying to smash, I ain't even trying to flirt. Smoke a lot of gas, get the cash, and I swerve. I don't know how long I got in the life. I'm trying to lit this shit up. These niggas want me to die. I don't know how many times did I cry. I had nobody to help. Had to get right with myself. That nigga try me. Wait, pace. Ain't no fucking Ivy. Chase, pay. Man, this shit get grimy. Haters, fake. They can catch a.
So if you were actually able to freaking see that right there, if you were actually able to freaking see, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, again, that was a record from Heavy Metal freaking Trap. And it was also a performance that he, you know, had did at, I forgot what sort of like venue or whatnot. But one of the, guys that we know from the community actually went up to his event and recorded him sort of like performing that freaking song, and then of course, you know, edited it into like a little mini kind of music video situation or whatnot. All he did was, you know, use the footage from the live performance, and then put the actual freaking song behind it. And then, you know, sometimes, you know, you'll cut to the slow motion parts that then meet into, you know, the standard, you know, live in the moment, you know, kind of freaking sections and stuff. That is something I think really good to have, because it will allow people to, you know, see how you get down live, right? I feel like the best way to sell tickets to your live performances is for people to see how, you know, how is it gonna feel when they're at your performances. You know what I'm saying? Are you more of an intimate kind of artist? Yeah, you know what I'm saying, crowd freaking driven? Are you do you interact with the crowd at all? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what are those one of those sort of freaking things? And how do the people react to you too? If we can see others having fun, that makes us also want to go and freaking have fun. Oh hell yeah, man, I want to be a part of your next show where I can do that. So I feel like it's good. So can I post a link in the chat? Only when your music is playing and stuff like that. So considering that you just played, that artist right there, you can try, but I don't know if it's gonna block you or not. I'll say that. But as long as your song is playing and it makes freaking, you know what I'm saying, sense, like, always freaking go ahead. While your song is, you know, you feel free, go ham if you will. If it does block you, you may have to put a space in between certain things. I don't freaking know. We'll see what's up. Hold on, let me see where we are at, so we can go back in the free line. Once again, we have just under maybe like 15 minutes freaking left. Then we're going to stop and go out the thing. But wait, I said I was gonna give away another skip, right? I gotta keep my promises, man. DC question. Didn't I? I feel like I just freaking asked one, but I didn't, did I? It was in my freaking head, and then I lost it. What day was Solomon Grundy born, according to his little nursery rhyme? Easiest question in the freaking planet, man. How about that? What day? Nope. You are wrong. You are wrong. You are wrong. Come on with it. We gonna look at both platforms. Oh, no. How both of y'all say the same damn day? You know what I'm saying? But now you just gonna say every day. For real? Ay, bruh. Names every day but the actual. Are you, bruh? Well, GT got it. GT got it. I don't know what happened. You over here on the freaking TikTok side, you skipped Monday completely. You just went from, you said Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. It was Monday. Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday. You know what I'm saying? Is the freaking thing or whatnot. So, let me wait a second. So what was it? What was it and shit? I don't even remember what I just freaking said. Oh, GTKU. But wait a second. So I didn't want to go on Monday. Yep. So GTKU. What's your email or your submission? Say Kristen on Tuesday. Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday. Solomon Grundy, born in a Humvee. Yeah, GT GTKU, what is your either your email or the submission that you sent to the show? Assuming that you did. GT.
Mr. GT, K-O, Mr. GT, K-O, Mr. GT, K-O, we don't know what to do but potato. I'm going to eat the potato.
Said he ain't got one. He ain't got one. What, a Humvee? Solomon Grande, born on a Monday. All right, man. Hold on. So your thing, man. This is what gets a little bit freaking crazy or whatnot, because sometimes you guys will send, and we had this conversation from time to time. You guys will send under completely different names than what you guys follow under the chat, and a lot of times even the names that you think you give aren't the right ones. I don't see anything under that one specifically right now. Can you do me a favor and send again so it comes to the top right now, so I can compare and see if it's maybe under something freaking different. If you can, send it so it goes right to the top of the email right now. I'll see if there's I'll shorten it to freaking Greg, see if there's anything under that. Let me shorten it to the numbers. See if there's anything under that. Now, yeah, send it to the top. Send it to the top. Pin it to the pop. Matter of fact, when it comes to all the freaking motherfuckers, I'ma send you to a plop. Said I'ma fix mine tomorrow. What were we talking about? Oh, your email. Yeah, if I didn't say that already, make sure your stuff is the same across the board, right? I think it helps when you guys know what other people are going to see when you send them an email. For example, right? Whatever name you put as your first and last name, that's what people see first, followed by whatever you put in the subject line. So if you want people to get to call you by your artist name or your business name or something like that, you literally have to make sure that that first and last name are your artist name instead. And then, I mean, it would help if your actual email follows, you know, the same freaking thing, because when people are typing it in, you know, they're gonna see a possible picture there. They're gonna see like if it's the right you know, name and stuff like that. Let me see. GT, that's you, right? I think that's you, Mr. Ounces. Let's go right here. Over here. Over. Got you.
Bitch, I'm pulling up. Yeah, I'm pulling up. Yeah, I'm pulling up. Bitch, I'm pulling up. Bitch, I'm pulling up. Semi on the track. I'm pulling up on your block. I gotta sell my drugs. I don't give a fuck with
15 minutes.
I made it out the mud. Now I'm flexing bragging with my nigga, throwing hundreds up. Now I'm drinking liquid pink like the lean in my cup. Every day I promise myself I'ma get lit as fuck. Pull up on your block and for no reason I see niggas ducking. Probably cause I roll around in a Brinks truck. Probably cause I'm black. They don't like to see a nigga have luck. Fellow competition hating, I don't give a fuck. Made my own flowing brand and I made your mother come. Feel like JBA, I got the key. Now I'm flexing in life and lyrically. I'm just making sure me and my niggas eat. Fuck the money, where's some meat? Charging 50 for a fee like trick or treat, no Halloween. I'm putting scripts to all the fiends. Rocking 450 and a Glocky in my jeans. I need to sell my shit for real, dog for real, dog for real. But I ain't got no deals for real, dog for real. Rockin' heavy, all the juice and pills, dog for real. She told me she want my dick, well babe, come sign the deal. I ain't got no time for a thought of trick. This is how I feel, this is how
Yeah, the vocals are kind of low. What up, Will Smith? I see your skip too.
Pull up on your block, I got the ounces.
You always come through at the end of it.
I got the ounces. Where the fuck you live at? I'm pulling up on your block. I gotta sell my drugs. I don't give a fuck what y'all think. I made it out the mud. Now I'm flexing, bragging with my nigga, throwing hundreds up. Now I'm drinking, licking pink like the lean in my cup. Every day I promise myself I'ma get lit as fuck. Pull up on your block and for no reason I see niggas duck. Probably cause I roll around in the Brinks truck. Probably cause I'm black. They don't like to see a nigga have luck.
Very chill, there's a lot of time when I wanna freaking like not move like I'm very still. There's a lot of time when you always freaking wanna freaking get like buried in a freaking core. There's a lot of times I don't even really know what to say like even more. What do y'all think about that right there? Give your thoughts 1 to 10 in the chat. I mean, if we're gonna be honest, like we couldn't hear a lot of it because your vocals were like extremely low and your energy was low. Like that's just a recipe for what? You know what I'm saying? Like we can't hear much of what's going on. So you know, if you're gonna have the very chill, stoned out of your freaking mind, 18 gallons of NyQuil, you know what I'm saying, in there, you have to have that mix that just still allows us to hear your vocals, you know, very crisp, very freaking upfront. They have to, you know, come up freaking there. You have to have that clarity so that we can enjoy it a little bit freaking more and stuff like that. Like the low energy style is not necessarily a bad freaking style and stuff like that. We've heard you know what I'm saying, a lot of artists who, you know, have it, and you know, even like I think 21 Savage, you know, had a record I remember that I was always more impressed with because I was like, man, he has such a low energy on that shit, but I can hear what he's saying. I can still hear, you know, his vocals, you know what I'm saying, being up front, and like that kind of shit is just important. You don't want to get lumped into like, you know, a mumble rap, you know, category and stuff like that. Some of you guys I know don't freaking care. But I want you guys to strive to be more and better, and just know that, you know what I'm saying, your music will, if it sounds good, you know, be shared, be liked, be interacted with. Most times people just don't want to interact with the records that, you know, just still need a lot more work, or that they would be a little bit of embarrassed to just sort of be bumping as they're going down the freaking street because it's not ready yet. So yeah, like Digital said, make us believe it. And he said shooting and robbing should probably be loud and stuff like that. Well, here's the freak. I mean, yeah, I usually call that style like ski mask. You know what I'm saying? Like if an artist has very low energy, they're basically, you know, with a certain type of records, they want to rob you, but without waking you up and shit like that. They don't want to disturb the peace, but they do still want to get your shit out of the house real freaking quick. You know what I'm saying? And what'd you say? Animated, I mean. So you mean like more personality and shit. You know what I'm saying? You mean like more personality and do wake you the fuck up. That's basically what you want. And he said, fair enough. And I said, all right, thanks for the criticism. You know what I'm saying? He said, it's weird because on stage it's so much better. You know why though? Because you're on stage, you have, you know, hopefully more people around, and you know, they're hype hopefully about the record that you're freaking doing. So the best advice that I ever give to artists is perform on the record as you would on stage. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, if you know for a fact you have 300 or so people who know your song front to back, and you have, you know, the record up there, there's no way that I can imagine you doing it with the same energy that you have on the record freaking now. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you have to like get in there. And honestly, like another thing that I say is pretend that your favorite artist is hopping on this record tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Like say you got signed to a record label, and then they want to surprise you with a feature from your favorite artist as a freaking gift, and you can't change anything about the song that you've already recorded. They just are gonna plop them on there.
Yeah, and they might have a way better mix and all that shit, but it is what it is, right? So when you're making your records, go into every one with that aspect of like, look, whatever I put out from this freaking moment, my favorite artist could potentially hear it eventually. Is it gonna be good enough for them to wanna listen to it at all? Not skip to the next freaking track. Want to at least ask about me or something, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you want to cause that interest, not only with the artist that you looked up to, but even your freaking peers and shit like that. Just think about how you react to other records that you hear. When you hear a good song from a dope artist that you listen to, you suddenly want to go find that beat and like do a remix to that. Oh, I want to get that beat and like make your own verse like you were on the freaking song and shit like that. What makes you so different from that same artist, right? The better your song, other artists are gonna want to do the same thing for your shit. You know what I'm saying? And just like the further that you can push that record, the more people are gonna probably want to do that same thing and all that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you just need a lot more work in the performance freaking area. You'll eventually freaking get there. Don't freaking stop. And then if you're recording yourself right now, like do think about going to record with another sort of like engineer, just to see how it feels to sort of like vibe in that way. For like other engineers will catch things as you're recording them and ask you to re-record if something is not good enough and stuff like that. And take some of the advice. Record as many takes as needed to sort of like perfect things. I would prepare before you go to the studio, like actually learn the records that you're gonna have, again, as if you gotta perform them and then sort of like record them that way. Let's go ahead and put in the, I think, skip from Will Smith real quick, and then we'll probably start the giveaway. Assuming nobody has a skip that they want to send in. Between this will be the last play before we do the giveaway, and then we'll do that, head out for the night, and then hopefully I'm able to hop back on tomorrow. If not, you'll definitely see me on Monday.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Telling you.
We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground just.
Which one are you talking about?
When I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna
the celebrity. Which one are you talking about? The celebrity? No, not the celebrity. The sort of getting on the record like your favorite artist was gonna get on it, or the now, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know why other artists don't think about, like, you guys will sometimes kind of do whatever, and you act like only your close friends are gonna freaking hear it, and that's it. And I'm like, but you guys listen to, like, even better artists, right? So why wouldn't you put in the same amount of work that not only they do, but the same amount of work as if you know that that artist is gonna get on your song with you? Like, quite literally, that makes every single artist think differently, because all of a sudden now you're like, oh, Jay-Z's getting on this, Lil Wayne's getting on it. You know what I'm saying? You start thinking about the fact that if you don't do your job as an artist and be dope, quote unquote, everyone's gonna talk shit about you, right? They're gonna be like, oh, so and so killed them on that track, right? Or in most cases, when the bigger artists get on records with unknown artists that people don't know, if that other artist isn't good, they go, who the fuck is this guy? You know what I'm saying? They sort of like look at you funny because you're on the song with people that we like. And we're like, who the hell is this? Like, we ain't co-signing that. So you have to do the job. And it's like, you want to do it if you can on your own. If you're not always trying to be an individual avenger, right? Someone who can, when they come together with other artists, is dope as hell. But then when they're alone, they're still dope as hell. You know what I'm saying? Spider-Man has so many dope comics on its own. And then when he gets in Avengers with Iron Man and everybody, it's even doper. You know what I'm saying? Iron Man, Hulk, like you can literally think about it freaking like that. I will stop and now play these freaking songs. So keep going is what? Is just keep going. That's all you said. Hold on. Oh no, by Melanie McKay and Kenya Marie. Is this that one that I was asking you to send for like 2 years?
Son an angel.
DJ T, Kenya Marie. I think we got some haters in here. Man, I think we got some real haters in here. Some haters. Some real haters.
I think so.
I rap hard for my area code, going hard for that 334. I see fake niggas come and go. When I'm staring out the window, I hope hard to see rainbows. I grind hard for my kinfolk. We've been through it all. I pray hard for my mama. I pray hard for my daddy. I'm on beast mode, I'm ready. 7-4, yeah, I'm ready. Sticking there like the slaying giants like Gertie. I've been feeling strong lately. I believe the Lord can save me. Turn it, keep it going. Push it to the top, keep going. Turn it, keep it going. Push it to the top, keep going. I got purpose, I got drive. So many reasons to stay alive. I got hope, I got love. I get full of my problems above. I remember feeling stuck in the mud, drinking my stress and fixing up bud. Sipping the tripping cause I need a hug. Lonely nights, crying on the floor. Living life on the run, on the couch, on the floor. But I'm so with it, but I got keys to the door. All I gotta do is go, walk up in it. Sicking day and night to stay sane. Slaying giants like her day. I've been feeling strong lately. I believe the Lord can save me. Keep it going. Push it to the top, keep it going. Keep it going. Push it to the top, keep it going.
Waiting for the.
Keep it on. I had a lot of pain, I had a lot of hate. I had to find my way, I had to navigate. I've been on my own, I'm just learning to collaborate. Living on a Monday, praying for a Saturday. This is real life, homie, this ain't anime. Where I'm from, you could die like any day. But I got a lot of money that I gotta make. Hustle through the struggle, so you know I had to celebrate. Real talk, putting on for the family. What I'm doing, it can drive you to insanity. Manifesting to the king that I plan to be. I'm built different, we don't have the same anatomy. Stay patient all through my meditation, cause a brother had to make it, had to level up my energy. Motivation I've been sending to my haters, God listen to my prayers, cause I'm praying for my enemies. Procrastination couldn't break my concentration, listen close, little homie, I'm everything you pretend to be. Real talk, I'll be the first to say it. If you out here hating, you'll become a distant memory. No stressing, big blessings. Every step of life I learn lessons. I talk average and do the unexpected. I act clueless and disguise the message. The revolution will not be televised. Television has now been mobilized. People are media and socialized. Twitter seems to be the only thing keep a hope alive. See, I never lost faith in my people. I just seem to lose faith in cathedrals. A lot of us are still fighting to be equal. Well, honestly, we're just fighting against evil. I can't save the world, but I can save mine. I ain't good at saving money, so I save time. I can't waste another minute on these FaceTimes. Temptation and love is a strange line. Look, a brother gotta keep pushing. I'm the type man make something out of nothing. Boy, I'm from the slums, you don't know about struggling. Listen, I made it for my mama ass whoopings.
DJ T, you Marie. I thought we got some haters in here.
So many times, I can like go back so many times. Open the thighs, you better figure look at me and you open your eyes, hey.
Big salute. So this was Keep Going, Mellow McClain and Kenya Marie, man, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, I love, you know, like, honestly, I feel like you sing this song once every 2 years or something, man, honestly. I'll be telling you this in freaking more because I love that the combination that they freaking have. Now, these are two different artists that Will Smith would usually send to the, yes, his name is Will Smith, at least, you know, his regular freaking name goes by a different artist freaking name, of course, when he gets his thing, you know what I'm saying? Motown, get your shit. But he'll send sort of, you know, both artists often on their own. Do I still have that other Kenya Marie song. So I literally just freaking saw it when I was hold on. Actually, I think I might have it freaking over here. Let me look. What folder is this and so like that, just so I can Paruva point. I literally had, when I was searching for the R&B freaking stuff, I had saw, and if it wasn't her, it was somebody freaking else for sure. But where is it?
You have 10 seconds to find song or you failed.
No, please, let me find it.
I think I might be thinking about something else. Seriously, like, what is it when you look for something and then it's not there? No, not that. I'm gonna take the time. I'm gonna ignore like nothing else is happening. Oh, you know what? No, I don't think it would be up there. I was gonna go to another page. Let's see. No. Well, oh, you know what? I think I know how to find it. I just need to look this up right here. And that did not work. So that freaking, that failed, man. Seriously, where the hell was the... Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, I can't find it. But I had a song basically from her, and I have, you know what I'm saying, many from freaking Mello as well. That's all I was freaking trying to do. You guys did a good job there.
It's the most enjoyable pain. Has the most rhetorical name.
This one is Mello.
It's the most addictive drug that lifts us up, and damn, it's a horrible shame. Mama calls it adorable things. Cupid has the most horrible aim. He shot the arrow and missed the pharaoh. Instead, he hit the most recordable king. And ever since I've been loving on a woman, you can see it in my eyes. I can feel it in my stomach, like my feelings getting deeper in every little moment. She's attacking my heart, and I hope she don't explode it. Cardiac arrest has arrested me. I put time in us, you invest in we. I wanna dive in your soul, let me wet my feet. I wanna ride your waves and stretch your sea. You put tears in my eyes and a smile on my face. You put me deep down in a particular place. You are my morning sun and amazing grace. I have fear that if I lose you, I lose my way. You are the vibration to the sound of my voice. You give me much patience when I'm making a choice. And no matter where I go, you are hard to avoid. I would rather build trust than to ever destroy love.
Mind open wide, my heart open wide. I die again if you decide. Jump out of this plane for faith. Let go of my hand for heaven's sake. Psyche shot so I don't feel the hit. Tell me your heart would be attached to a ribbon in the sky.
Said it's 6:33.
And I fell for it. No, not just any, never want a mini. You be my pick like it's my mo. Yeah, I'm on this plane, shit, I'm on this plane. I'm jumping off a game, Geronimo. Hit a patching chief with my pre-leave thoughts. Like if I fall in love, then will I be caught? And if I never jump at all, will I ever get the desires of my heart? I wanna make time just to hear you say shit, cause I never believed in wasting a conversation. We floating and cruising off innovation. Meet me here on this island, join me on a vacation. I want the kind of love I never had before. I realize every day I never had this. And you deserve to smile and wake up in the sunshine, laying California King mattress. Mind open wide, my heart open wide. I die again if you decide. Jump out of this plane for faith. Let go of my hand for heaven's sake. Psyche shot so I don't feel the hit. Tell me your heart would be attached to a ribbon in the sky. And I fell for it. I just can't stop leaving when love's in front of me. No.
Yep. Exactly, in my freaking mind. This one right here was nice. Nice vibe.
One of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, give me design. What's in it for me? I was like a
So first of all, this is another one that, you know, like you did a good job on the overall freaking production, you know what I'm saying? Something very vibey that both you know, a rapper and you know, R&B singer could freaking, you know what I'm saying, hop on. You know, I like to hear Mello on, you know, some of these freaking tips or whatnot. He does really good in sort of like the love sick you know, sort of freaking lane, that sort of half R&B, half, you know, R&B, well, no, half R&B, half rap, and without having to also always, you know, go in freaking melodically. Like, he's able to get in there and have a very, you know, chill freaking demeanor, and, you know, really be consistent, man. And they'll do like videos with that stuff as well, which makes it even better. You know, keep doing that freaking thing with him. I will try my best to freaking get you the rest of the thing for I keep forgetting our freaking crap. There's a song that we freaking have. And I remember still writing it. I just haven't recorded the last freaking half that I have to freaking do. And I'm still in this, like, because I don't have the first session apparently. You know, so either I gotta do, but see, that was the problem. We kept sending things back and forth to the song. So we have these sections that you know what I mean? Like, we have to figure that out. We have to figure that out so we can get everything. I just gotta finish that other thing, and then we'll be freaking good and stuff like that. But honestly, I still want another official, you know what I'm saying, the one with him and stuff like that. You know, make a vibe, make some kind of random vibe dopeness or whatnot. Or I might have to send something and stuff like that. Hold on, where are these? Let me see. What is, no, not that. You mean to tell me I didn't make a folder for the other thing? All right, we'll have to find out later. Here we stop. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna do the giveaway, then we're gonna freaking head out, man. My mind is telling me. All right, so what you gotta do? You gotta get over. If you're on TikTok, make your way over to our freaking YouTube if you can. If not, I will see you guys freaking tomorrow. But if you want to be a part of the giveaway, must get over there so I can put all the chat into one consolidated place. I will see you freaking there in a moment. And yep, hit the YouTube, search that Dorky Review Show. You will find it.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps.
My bad.
Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
I said my brother. I'm gonna put Will Smith. Who's that? Thank you. Her story. Her story. Just make sure you guys hashtag Dork Squad so I can see you. So I can put you on this wheel. Let me see who donated 25 or more throughout the stream. Fresh, Mr. Fresh should also be on here. Hold on. Mr. Fresh. BC Twitch. Oh my gosh, do I have to do this every freaking time, man? Go back freaking there. Oh no, wait. Why am I? Or do I? Hold on. So who was this over here? Peter Parker.
Peter.
Peter Parker. Also, and he has a star by his name. Some of the other names that I'm writing are those who spent 25 or more throughout the stream. One of the promises that I often have is if you send a skip on if you basically send skips that are worth $25 or more throughout the stream, your name will still make it on the giveaway by the end of the show if we hit at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end. So you'll still have a chance to win the golden tickets for yourselves. Let me see. CJ Brick also on here. CJ Brick. And you had a 1 song and a 2 song. Who else? Who else? Let me see her story. Welcome. He said it's Digital Fly, you know what I'm saying? Why are you guys in your freaking branding, man? So I'll put Digital Fly. Digital Fly. Good doggies. I promise you, I just gotta do the giveaway and then I get out, okay? Let's put parentheses her story. So we can have that. And then let's... Nope. Okay, let's do the countdown. We're doing a countdown. This gives anybody who is a last minute straggler a chance to come out. Digital Fly, CJ Brick, Peter Parker, BC Twitch, Mr. Fresh, and Will Smith. Let me see. Okay, what? Okay, so we'll do 5 spins. Hold on. Where's that spider at? I almost forgot about that. Random spider was like, hey man, listen bro, okay, you don't mind if I take a bite of your foot real quick? It look good, man. I ain't gonna lie, your foot look kind of good. I'm gonna take a bite, I'm gonna eat it, and then what's gonna happen is you gonna be like, what? Let's see. Okay, stop. Like, you're distracting me. No, you are distracting me. All right? I'm supposed to be writing. No, I said, nah. You're distracting me, my brother. I'm going to tell you right now. You need to calm down. Bruh. Shh. Calm down. 1, 2. 1, 2. Stop it. Stop it. 1, 2, 3. Bro, if I get you, I feel like you're gonna do something. If I come over there and grab you, Charlie better than Chewy. Okay, I don't even know who I'm gonna freaking grab. Stop it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. What do you say? My highest following is on freaking Twitter, and I never opened the app. Damn, son. All right, so here we freaking go. We're gonna do 5 spins pretty much, and good luck to everyone. Let me get a 1 to 10 in the chat. 1 to 10. That's all I freaking need. Anybody, first number that I freaking see, I will shuffle the prize wheel with that. And also, everyone in the building, make sure that you put a number, so that way I can 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because whatever number you use, if it lands on your name, we're pretty much gonna use that. Yes, may I help you? Shout out to Ayo on the kick side. What's good? Happy Sunday as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. See, Lasta, you got a golden ticket. And I see your 8 as well. Thank you, sir. Seriously? What happened to the...
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, so C. Lasta is contestant number 1. We'll go ahead and remove his name from that real quick. I will put your name in slot number 1. Use your 8 that you said in the chat for, hold on, C. Lasta. Bro, I don't know why it always does this. Take that off. Take that off. Do this. All right, let's go to the prize real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Excuse me. One, 2, 3, 4. Get your woman on the floor. Gotta get up, get down. Free mix and master. Free mix and master. You want a free mix and master? Usually I charge 60 per freaking song or 100 for freaking 2. So this will get one of them dangs for freaking free. And I also throw in a free skip on top of that. You know what I'm saying? Just for shits and giggles. So you have a free mix and master. All I need from you when you want to do one of those is your, you know, your vocals and whatever beat, you know, sims that you freaking have provided for your future freaking track, whatever that might freaking be. Then of course for the skip that you won, just basically the next time you come to the freaking show, make sure you send it with hashtag free skip in the subject line. I'm gonna put plus free skip. Plus free skip. And wait, why did I write it right freaking there? If let me freaking repeat this. Okay, there we go. So free mix and master plus free skip. And let's go ahead and see what the second thing that we gonna do is. Hey, mister, do you like to eat a chicken sandwich? Please. Wanna freaking 10, wanna freaking 10, wanna freaking 10, wanna freaking 10, wanna freaking 10. 1, 2, freaking 10 to all the people. There's a lot of time we're out with the sequel to the freaking movie that I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but you know I can beat you freaking a lot of times. I don't even know what the hell And then what did you say? You said that's freaking 3. There you go. Again, 1 to 10. So it was like what you doing, young nonsense. Thank you, sir. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bam. Appreciate that, digital. Okay, so this is for Peter Parker, and you got to start by your name. So once again, like I said, Peter Parker, he was somebody who skipped earlier. He had I think it was a 3-song back-to-back or a few different freaking skips or whatnot that were beats and stuff, if you guys freaking remember. And so he did pay 25 or freaking over. He got on this wheel. And because you see the star by his name, that shows freaking that. And all that means is he does get to take up that slot. If I have a slot of freaking 5 people, he'll take that. And I'm going to put golden ticket next to his name as opposed to the prize that he won, because he still will have to come to the show to cash in the golden ticket. And then, hold on. Are you serious? Why are you doing that? Okay, let me put golden ticket right freaking there so that he'll be able to get that. All right, and then we get to continue. That's at least a good thing about that. 1 to 10 again. Just be ready. Matter of fact, let me use the 7 from BC Twitch over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now 2 slots are taken up so far. We have 3 more spins. This is one of them. Who is still on the whale? BC Twitch, CJ Brick, which is who I have to land on right now. Was CJ Brick one of the freaking stars too? Hold on. I think that was one of the freaking stars as well. Let me double check though.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Yeah. Okay, so that was another. But why didn't I put the freaking thing in there? Why didn't I put the freaking star there? Why didn't I put the freaking star there? Well, yeah, there you go. CJ Brick, you actually are supposed to have a freaking star. So hold on, let me take that off. What I do like about when we do have these is like it allows us to continue a little bit faster. So same thing, just put a golden ticket there. And then once again, we go back in the building. What you said, the real ones in the chat right now. Cause you guys wrote out, mother effers. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. The amount of people still on the wheel. And then we have one more spin after this. What up, Dark Side? Cook, what up, man? Cook was like, is that me? What the hell happened? How did I get in your voice? Will Smith. Mr. Will Smith. 1, 2, 3. I gotta go to ticket. I gotta go to ticket.
I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden
Let me see if Will Smith is, how you say, still there. I do not see him at the moment, but he can pop up any freaking second. However, we give you about 10 seconds after the golden ticket thing, and then we go. Now you have 30 seconds to make sure you pop up in the chat and comply. If you want to cash in what you just, whatever. Now we're at the end of the show. We're at the end of the show, Crook. At this point, there he goes. Oh my gosh, that was so stressful, man. There he goes, and he said 4. So hold on. So we're at the end of the show, pretty much when we're in full giveaway mode. If it's like, because we usually get off at like 4:20. The only way to be played at this point is to actually send a skip, like a paid skip kind of thing. But also that would get you on the wheel as long as we haven't left yet, kind of freaking thing. So if you send a skip, we'll play your record and we'll put you on this wheel right now. You know what I'm saying? For the inconvenience of, I guess, you having to mandatorily freaking pay the freaking skip. But you probably win skips right back in your freaking pocket for who knows and so like that. And we have only 2 more spins that we're doing, I think. Hold on. Where we at right now? Yeah, there's this one, which is Will Smith, and then 1 more after that. So if you do it in freaking time, we'll be able to sort of like do that. But if not, it's okay. I'm not trying to get anybody to do nothing. I'm just giving you the option so you know for future reference. And 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So this is for Will Smith. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you do? I don't know why, but you a stupid fool. 2 songs back to back. 2 songs back to back. Skip. So that's one of these right freaking here.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
They call me in 'cause I stay down, and you want to stay down, and you want a Greyhound, and you could go break down the thingy. All right, 1 more freaking spin, and we are out of freaking here and stuff like that, man. Let's go. What'd you say? Coming for the candy shop? What? You said I'm sharing a bed with my family. I need a golden ticket and shit like that, man. Hey, listen, shout out. Oh my gosh, if you guys don't freaking stop in the freaking background right there, you know what I'm saying? So if everybody's watching the show right now, welcome y'all. I love you all who are there chilling and get some rest, y'all. I don't know what's freaking happening at all. Let me go into, what number should I do? 4 again? No, let me do, well, I guess 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this is the freaking, the name wheel that I need to do. Digital Fly, BC Twitch, and Mr. Fresh, right? Let me just shuffle it a bunch of times. How about that? Hiya, 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 hiya. There we go. All right, BC Twitch, Digital Fly, Her Story, or Mr. Fresh. Who's it gonna be? It's borderlining BC Twitch or Mr. Fresh. I think it's gonna be BC Twitch or BC. Yeah, BC Twitch. BC Twitch. BC Twitch. Look at you, you got it. You spoke it into existence.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I still need the 1 to 10 from you. BT Twitch or BC Twitch? Why did I put BT Twitch on the thing? BC Twitch? So weird. BT Twitch, I need a 1 to 10 from you for the shuffling of the prize wheel. me a second. So you deserve it, Twitch. You said 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Enjoy. Whoa, 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 whoa.
And I think you might get an Insta skip. All right, BT. So this right here is an Insta freaking skip. All right, you know what I'm saying? This is pretty much easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. When you put one of these in, if we are in the free line, again, hashtag with the type of skip that you're putting in, so it'll have to be like hashtag free Insta skip kind of thing. And usually if we're in the free line, it'll stop a free line song in its tracks. We immediately play yours, review that, come back to the freaking free line song, or it cuts the line in the skip line if the next skip hasn't been put in, kind of freaking thing. So it is a cool priority freaking skip that you'd be able to utilize. Give me a second to put it in the... All right, there we go. All right, man. Listen, I am tired as freaking heck, man. We made it. We've streamed. What the freak, bro? I didn't even look at the time right now. Apparently, I've been streaming 10 hours and 32 minutes. Which is even crazier because how long was I live on? That means I was probably equally on Twitch just about freaking that long. No, on TikTok that long, right? Let me see how long, if it says that I actually, oh no, wait. Yeah, like 9 hours. I did like 9 hours or something like that on TikTok. Nope, 10 hours. 9 minutes, bro. That is crazy. Cause I didn't feel that. I'm just freaking here. That's how much I enjoy freaking y'all music, man. You guys did it. You guys are the one who makes all of the music that you freaking do, and honestly, it's an honor every single time to see, you know, what artists freaking have out there, and you know, be a little bit of the support for you guys to keep doing what y'all doing, man. So keep doing it. Do not stop doing music, no matter what. Whatever you gotta freaking do to still make it freaking happen. Appreciate y'all for kicking it with me throughout the day. And again, if you don't see me tomorrow, you will see me on Monday, but I'll try my best to come live freaking tomorrow as well. Might be a little bit later, but we'll see what happens. And then what do you say? I can't do that to one of these great artists and so like that, man. Nah, man, listen, sometimes you just gotta be heard and you gotta use the bathroom or something. I don't know. So you just like send a thing real quick, all that good stuff. Let's go ahead and listen. We made it this freaking far. We might as well take the freaking long way out and stuff, man. Appreciate you guys for, of course, freaking tapping in. It's my last moment to maybe play some of my freaking shit as we freaking head out. Do I want to do one of the features or do I want to do some solo-ish? Let me look at some of my freaking solo-ish as we're counting down. Yeah, I know, little doggy.
I know, little doggy, you are my doggy. You don't know what to do.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm even singing at all. Silent Hill Time, Invisible, no. What's up, fool? You good? You good or no? You know what? How about the rain part freaking 3, man? Where's the rain part freaking 3? I don't even remember what. Bruh, this fool is tripping. You tripping, man. Can I find the rain part 3 though? You like over here distracting me. You distracted me. Can I find? I'm trying to find the rain part 3. Stop it. The rain PT3. Let me see. Are you serious? Like the other freaking ones come up. Bro, if you don't get your old left booty cheek out of my freaking thing.
Check. Hey yo, welcome to the rain part 3. I am somehow a slave to the rain part lead, cause I played many games that would make y'all freeze, but this game it was made to be played in y'all dreams. How is this cat not making y'all sneeze? You know that I'm allergic and it's taking on fleas. If you don't eat burgers with bacon or cheese, man, it's like trying to watch the movie Taken on Speed, or watching Half Baked on weed. Never finished 2nd grade, still can't read. Beat got the house shaking, I think it's a stampede. This the type of music coulda had the slaves freed. I tried to pick my dog up, but then I fool peed. So when it comes to rappers, you know I'm the new breed. Kicking many flows like I hang with Bruce Lee. Is that your chick? Can I squeeze her booty? I'm just playing. Am I up in a dream? What is this place? Am I in an alternate reality in outer space? I'm still up in the rain, I'm about to go insane. Got some feelings on my brain, everything is really strange. It's really hot, but seems to rain in more places. And nowadays, I gotta say some people more racist. Police would rather shoot or try to taser than chase us. And other dudes wanna hang us by our shoelaces. It gets really dark. See, this is what happens when Chris Neely starts. Stop being silly, smart cops really leave a mark, but so does a tattoo. And never go to jail, they gon' have you eating cat food. But enough about jail. I really like green, but I don't like kale. These rappers like Keenan and I am like Kales. Witty Venus and Serena sex probably might smell good, but still don't know who I might tell. I tried to do an ollie on my board and I fail. I think I'm gonna bounce, cops are hard on my trail. I'm gonna write this verse on my daughter's lunch pail. Well,
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to That Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?